Okay, I'm starting a little bit earlier. I sent a few invites out. I don't even want certain people up for this one in case of some people show up because for those of you from EdStream, I'm not normally like this, but this could get pretty hot. So maybe they won't join and I can do it on a different day. But I appreciate everybody for joining me. I sent links to Orbit, Missing Mod, and I think Ed, and you're not under any obligation to join, but I think I told what's her face, Orbit, to send you a link if you want one. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and catch up on this. Here we go. Your isopods, man. Oh, I'm pissed. I've been out for 2 or 3 days, and I was supposed to get some more. And the only reason I'm pissed is because I use it for part of my cancer treatment per my doc, and it actually works pretty good for like 4 or 5 things that really bother me. And the last 2 nights I haven't been able to sleep for crap, but yeah, I'll get over that. Let me see. Blessed the buns. Ed, stay away from the girl that's got a crush on me. Jeez, save me something, Ed. You sexy Viking. Civ 5 was good. I also played 6. I've never played that. I bought the new one. I had to double check, make sure I didn't mute myself. I'm known to do that. I recognize some of these people. Wait, it's just the 80s vibes. It's easier for me to read it this way. Yeah, I don't get it. It's not. Oh, we're still talking about games. Oh, and my dog's got to walk right in front of me with his ass in my face. I wish I was born. 6. I have it on my wish list. I totally understand. Dixie. Yeah, you might see me get a little rowdy on this one, Pixie. And I don't really want to say right quite yet. Wow, maybe there's something up with this thing and Mod and her certain titles. I have a normal title like Chits and Giggles and a medium crowd. I put in there something about getting an addict drunk. Is that really cool or Christian like? And this is more, I'm gonna have to get more security. Hard to beat a sexy Viking. Well, if that was an offer, hey, Missing Mod. Oh, she brought her gack. She's gonna bust some caps in some people's asses. And actually, if Pixie wants, Mod, do you have Pixie where you can send her the link? That's what make sure that I get at least people that are knowing what's going on with this, and then later on I'll open it up to everybody. Sorry not to exclude people, but I really don't think these people will show up. But hopefully they don't. We can have a good time, and we'll make fun of Mod. Mod's going to be our token Christian, and yeah, she's going to be our sacrifice for the night. Do we have any Hovid boners in the house from out of town? Good to me, good. Well, I got to make sure nobody comes up here because they always sneak up on me. And I always forget because I'm so used to Gigi adding people. Gigi, how you doing, buddy? I almost sent you an invite, but I figured you're going to sleep, Gigi. But if you want to join, I'll send you the link too. And I'll tell you what's going on in private chat if we need to be. Oh, wrong thing. Here we go. It's Facebook. There's my Gigi. Hey, that's if you want to. Oh, that's StreamYard. And that's only if you want to, Gigi. You don't have to. I just don't want you to get caught in the crossfire of this because this has nothing to do with you, and I'm sure that they'd make it into a youth. Oh, okay. I needed to silence that, and I finally did. Okay. Native, how you doing? Yes, we're going to, Ed, or better known as the Wabbit Atheist, or Wabbit, has a fang, the rabbit, for his little creature of battling. And there's a story that's developing on it. I'm going to start my own. I'm going to call it The Missing Gray Matter. Oh, there's Gigi. Hey, buddy.
Hi.
How you doing?
All right. How are you?
I'm good. Actually, I'm a little perturbed about something, but you'll find out about that a little bit later if you don't mind.
What
Or we'll
happened?
talk about it behind stage. Huh? Well, I guess I'll just say it, and the people show up or not, and they don't understand me. Well, I'm kind of pissed, but that's not going to be my main focus of the stream. It's just I want to call a few people out. But I don't know how many of you know Wildheart, but he was on a stream last night, and the person that told me if I get this wrong, correct me, in messages or however you want to, that you want to do to correct me because I only got part of it. But basically, Wildheart, who's had a drinking problem for a good long time, and we've all been rooting for him to quit drinking. And specifically, I mean, shout out to Pixie Storms that's in here. She was a big part of this. As much hell as I give Bond, and I do like Bond, he was a big part of getting him into. It wasn't even rehab; it was detox. And I'm sorry if I'm just so pissed off about it. And then hearing last night that we had so-called Christians either trying to talk him into drinking, daring him to drink, or do something, a relapse. So he, without even talking, and I might be jumping the gun, maybe, something was blown on us, but I trust the source. Okay. But I guess Wildheart did relapse last night. I don't know how bad. I haven't seen him. I just heard about this within the last hour when I was in Ed's stream. And I need to wait. Missing Mod has a. Can you put Ed's link in there if you want, Missing Mod, for anybody that doesn't know who Rabbit Atheist? I've been following him for a good long time. I was there when he was like at 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever it was, 100 subs. He's now over 5. I think close to 5.5K. He is blown up. It's a great channel.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead, Gigi.
Was it on my show that happened?
No, this happened on Lupin's show, and that's kind of why I didn't. I'm okay. I mean, I'm not mad at you at all. It has nothing to do. I just don't want to see you get drug into this because you know how they are. Everything's your fault, whether it happens on your station channel or not. And this is all me. I don't care. If they want to come at me for voicing my opinion on how idiotic that is, let them. But I stick up for my friends, and especially when it's over something stupid and serious like that.
I saw him on Brett King's show, and I didn't know he was on Lupin's show.
Yeah, this is like God. Let me go back and look at my email.
He said
no. This was like at 4 o'clock in the morning. I remember that part.
Wow. He said
I would have been there anyway because I'm not up at that hour. But at 4 o'clock in the morning,
he said
you're in bed too, buddy.
Hard time going back on Brett because Brett said here's a time when he left to do something. Wildheart went, wild, I guess.
Well, and he does that. I won't. Yeah, I'm not going to defend some of Wildheart's, behavior at all. And I know you know that, but there's a lot of people out here rooting for Wildheart, and then have some moron. Won't say their denomination. They probably like an ortho bro or something. Shooting their friggin' mouth off. I don't appreciate that.
Was it him?
I don't. I just.
Go ahead. You got more invested in this than me, and I'm just pissed about it.
I understand tough love. I understand people kicking him out of rooms. I understand people kicking him off panels and saying you can't come back up here while you're acting that way, right? I get that.
Yeah.
What bothers me is people who are actively encouraging someone they know is self-destructive.
Right.
Right. And if we know anything about self-destruction, right, and let's be clear, he does not want to hurt anybody but himself. And it comes from a lot of pain. And so when I see somebody who's trying, and yeah, sometimes they fail, but somebody who's actively trying and people are encouraging them to fuck up. Sorry, Gigi.
Oh no, this is my channel.
I know, but still, he's
okay,
here.
Good. Okay. I'm just saying we can allow a little
When-
cussing. It's not so bad.
when they are actively encouraging him to mess up in a way that hurts himself, I have a really big problem with it.
And that's
I
where I'm
just
at.
do. I think it's gross and I think it's ugly. And they say things like Sal made a comment earlier that I thought it was mild, but it just shows the frame of mind they have, right?
Right.
Wild had joined and I had joined, and she said something like, "Oh, mommy's here to defend the weak." And I don't care what you think of another person. Somebody fighting that, somebody trying to fight that is not weak.
Right.
It's not about one's strength, right?
I guess
But
like go
I
ahead.
do think somebody who takes the time to make that comment is weak.
Yes.
I think you making that comment makes you weak.
Yeah, I totally agree. I've lost respect for a lot of, or at least two people that I can think of right off the bat, and this is what I'll address though. And Wildheart, I'm not taking the blame away from Wildheart. Ultimately, it's his fault. You know, it's his responsibility. It's his choice. I did know that he fell off the wagon, and Phantom saying the
Me
same
too.
thing
We've
a few
had
days ago. Everybody knew. Right.
Yeah, we had a back and forth about it. Yep.
Right. And shit's going to happen. You don't make a Mona Lisa without, screwing up a few times. Bad analogy, but same principle. But what made
There's
me
backward
sick
steps
was
in every dance.
I would expect this out of a so-called atheist, since we're wrong anyway. So we're heathens. We've turned our back on God. And this isn't directing at all theists too, by the way. I do not want that to come across, just a certain handful. But when a theist who wants to bitch and moan about everything and then egg somebody else on to do something that somebody is struggling to control or get a grasp on it, at least wait till they've got some time under their belt where they can handle that situation better. I don't know. I don't know about being a drunk or a drug addict. I do know what it's like. Different, thing. Nicotine. I chewed for 42 years, so I know the struggle of trying to quit something like that. It took me 42 years. It wasn't until I started, ironically, doing my chemo that I finally decided that I had to do this per my doctor. So I understand, that. I understand the tough love, like Pixie just mentioned, but to be a total jackass about it is beyond or apprehensible. What did I say? Okay, yeah, that's right. I thought I was right about it in the Rab. And especially as much support that he's had from a lot of us, to be undermined like that is just pathetic. Hey, I just want to say hi to a few people. Asher, I already said hi to, I believe. Beck too. Hey, Ape. Bestie. Triple E. I've seen you. Phantom. Okay, I think that's most everybody.
Oh, sorry, but I hope Wildheart's all right.
Well, he will be eventually. Yeah, but if you can get away from, people like that, maybe.
What happened? Was it Lupin or Clay or?
Well, Lupin knew he did something and some crap went on because I was told that as soon as the stream was over, he deleted it.
Oh.
And I guess 2 or 3 people that I've talked to said they were trying to download this, especially with my addiction now that you gave me for making clips. I couldn't get it done quick enough.
I wouldn't say because Christians were egging him on. I will say that he's been struggling really hard, and some days are easier than other days, and they know he's struggling, but they pile on him, and they tell him what a POS he is,
right.
And they make up allegations about him. They call him a pedo. They call him all kinds of things that he's not. They tell him to go drink. They encourage him to go get drunk. And I think sometimes in a weak moment that it can push him over the edge. Am I saying that it's their fault? I mean, he's a person. He drank, right? But
right.
I just think it's absolutely disgusting behavior. And to display that kind of behavior and pretend like you have some sort of moral high ground or that you're not the weak one in the equation is beyond me.
Well, especially when I'm thinking of all you got to do is start talking about his wife or what kind of, person. He's not really a man, and he'll fold like, I know at least two of those people's weaknesses. And even with this, I would never go at him like that, because I take mental health very seriously. And if there's at times, one of these especially, I'm not so sure he ain't on the brink, to be honest. And and I don't want to see that to happen to anybody. But I mean, I'd be saying the same thing right now if another atheist said this and I was best friends with them. That's pathetic.
Oh, I have. I've lost friends over saying stuff like that.
Right.
I have said you are an sorry, Ghost. I'm preemptively apologizing. I'm quoting myself.
Close your ears,
I have straight up been like, you are a vile, disgusting asshole, and you're a hypocrite, and I don't like you over things like that.
Well, I keep thinking in my head, being a Christian, what would Jesus say? I'm sure that's exactly what Jesus would have said if he was truly a real person, truly who he said it was, would be, hey, wow, go have a drink for me, buddy. No, thank you. Clay was telling me how boring he is without drinking, and that he was funnier when he was drunk and buying hookers. Yeah, that's another person that scares me, to be honest, and I'll call him out, Clay.
On my show, I make sure not to allow them to talk to him like that. On my show, I try make sure he's all right and protect him.
Yeah, there was a time I actually, and Gigi's right here to verify, I wasn't even in the stream. Wild fell asleep on stage. Most of them were Christians. There might have been some atheists up there. I can't remember. Well, yeah, Tim, but I don't know if there's any atheists up there doing the same thing. And I sent Gigi a message saying, hey, can you bump or bounce off Wild Heart? No one would like to be in that position where people are making fun of you, even though it was Wild's own fault, believe it or, I can go with that, but you don't make fun of somebody when he's down, saying gay stuff, and that's another thing. I don't understand how, they're so homophobic, but yet they're talking about, sexual things all the time with each other or, certain people. It's ridiculous. I guess I'm just over it. Wait, miss a girl. Yeah, don't believe anything Missing Mod says, Ashera. You still have a crush on me, whether you know it or not. That is encouraging too.
Oh, yeah, they're
definitely does that. He has a
encouraging
lot of support over here. Like I said, Pixie and Bond have been up there. Is Bond in here now? I mean, if Bond wants to come in, he's more welcome. Since him and Pixie put a lot of time and effort talking into him, and then this bullshit happens.
Yeah, but he's gonna get back up. There are backward steps in every dance.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I realized. I know he's not down, but he shouldn't have had to have this stumbling block in the big, in the first place. It's been at the very least somebody,
I agree.
Who's uncaring. Well, I guess that is these guys, uncaring, don't care anything for a laugh. Just because he's bored, he's more fun, when he's drunk and buying hookers. Wow, that's what that's why I mean, Mod, friend, she's drunk all the time and buys hookers. Otherwise, I'd never talk to her.
I just think it's gross. It's because they don't see him as a person. They see him as just like some piece of entertainment, and it's really disgusting.
No, I'm kidding, Mod. Asher, we're joking around in Ed's stream. Wipes the dust off of Bond's feet. Okay, I feel better about that. Yeah, and this is really sad because after a great little stream that Ed had over there, we're all having fun talking about fangology and... Oh, well.
I hope he's all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I still like to talk to him or somebody just to make sure, but it's not like the first time he's ever been drunk, but still, is he on that off the wagon still or, trying to get back on?
Hope he's all right.
Yeah, he'd be all right.
He's running around. He's running around. Last I heard, he was backstage at another channel, so he's making rounds.
Right. I always hope he feels like an ass, and I'm gonna tell him. Well, that he knows I will. Not in a mean way.
I think he has for a few days, and that might be part of why he's struggling so hard.
Yeah.
So. Poor
guy. I mean, he's welcome here anytime he wants. He can rant and rave and say and do what he wants for a while if that helps him in the long run.
Azel,
yeah.
That guy Clay, he sent him a Quran to burn.
Yeah. Just show him more. I mean, I don't understand that. Why? Why encourage? I mean, I'm an atheist. I would never burn burn the Bible. I will never burn the Quran. I'll never piss on it. I may joke around about it, but I don't burn any book. It's stupid because I burn one book and there's still 10,467 million out there, first of all. And all it does is break, you burn a bridge. Oh, yeah, that asshole, burned a Bible or a Quran. I'll never talk to him again. But they're encouraging him for destructive behavior because he exhibits harmful behavior at times, but he's also one of the nicest guys you'll meet. There's no doubt in my mind, if I needed the shirt off his back, he'd give me his whole outfit. Not that I want to see him naked.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he would. He would. He's so sweet.
He is. He may still be okay, but addicted people need a lot of positive encouraging, not what happened. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, there's even some, and I'm not even going to mention the piece of shit, everybody knows, hopefully WT3 in our group. But he was talking about how he's disappointing his mother. His mother's going to burn in hell because of him. All sorts of stupid shit.
Oh, and
I'm not saying I haven't argued with Wild, but
right.
Even when I have argued with him, I certainly didn't do it publicly, and I certainly didn't condemn him.
And you didn't do it personal. That's just it. You and Bex got to be the two most patient people that I know dealing with somebody like Wild, just because I know how alcoholics are. My sperm donor literally drank a fifth of 12-year-old scotch every day, not exaggerating. So I know what alcoholism is. I know what it does to people. And that's why, when I hit 35 and I was fighting, going to bars all the time, I didn't need the drink. I just needed social interaction. But I quit going to bars, even quit smoking pot back then.
No, I'm a pothead.
And yeah, and I got thinking, oh, sorry about that, Earl. Sorry, I didn't see you. Yeah, I got something thinking about that. Does that mean every oncologist did I just remove her?
I think so. I don't know.
Remove her? Oh well, she'll come back. Sorry if my fingers having arthritis sometimes want to flip, and so I click stuff I don't mean to at times.
Oh, she's fixing her mic.
Oh, okay, just making sure I didn't do it. I didn't mean to. And I forgot what I even say now because I got. Oh, when you were saying you're an idiot or you're stupid because and then to say pot's worse than crack, that was what got me. But every oncologist in a legal state with marijuana, what do you think the percentage is? Prescribes marijuana for a cancer patient.
It just makes me.
Go ahead.
A lot, almost all of them, actually.
So are they idiots too?
I mean, they on the down low, legal here, and they
echo. She got her echo.
It's not even legal here, and they on the down low told my mom to get some.
Yeah, it's not even legal here in Indiana, and I've had 2 doctors back to back.
They were like, "You should go get this." And the thing is, I'm like, it doesn't offend. That's why I laughed so hard. He was like, "Oh, that's why you're dumb." I was like, "Yep," because I made straight A's all the way through pre-law because I'm so dumb. I got those debate scholarships because I'm so dumb.
Yeah, I mean, how many people out there are idiots? But literally, doctors are prescribing this. Like you said, your state and my state are not legal. Marijuana. We don't even have legal or medical marijuana. We have CBD oil. Oh boy, that does a whole lot of nothing.
I feel sorry for all of you. In Michigan, they sell it in half the stores on the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
I can drive 40 minutes to get it if I want it.
That's what I was gonna say. I can drive an hour, like less than an hour away.
Right.
Legal,
you're in my boat.
We have dispensaries everywhere now. There's at least one in every town.
Michigan?
Yeah, I live in Michigan.
Me too.
There is dispensaries.
This is
there's dispensaries everywhere where I was born.
Everybody. Oh, sorry, Pix. I'm just trying to introduce him really quick.
Oh, hey.
Ed's one of our favorite channels of all times is Ed Raby. He's the Rabbit Atheist. Come over to find out about fangs. Gigi.
Yep.
Ed Gigi. I do most of my streams with Gigi, or sometimes Maud when she's not mad at me, which is pretty much every day, except for 3 hours when she's sleeping.
I live
smoking pot, Maud. If you didn't catch that,
you live in Michigan, Gigi.
Yeah.
That's what I told him. I keep telling him. I said, when I go up there to meet you, Ed, I'm going to stop and see Gangster too, because I think he's on the other side.
Okay, but my birthplace has you beat, hands down, because I was born in Denver, Colorado.
Oh, Denver's beautiful. I've been there once that I can remember, and I'd go back in a heartbeat.
Legal tax.
Oh, I miss Colorado. I don't love the Texas Panhandle. It sucks so bad. Luckily, this place comes with an expiration date.
That's the same. See, Indiana's biggest problem with marijuana is we've got like the big 3 farms.
Yep.
And we're not going to get past like Eli Lilly alone. Nevertheless, was it what's the start with the peach? Peach. Thinking of her ass.
Pfizer?
Every time I see a peach, I think of Earl's ass. Thanks to her. Way to go, girl.
Earl's backstage.
Oh.
Speaking of my ass, sitting back there, waiting.
Oh, and by the way, for everybody that doesn't know, half of the central state of North Carolina has seen Earl's boobies. I'm moving to central North Carolina anytime this week.
I didn't say that they still continue to this day see my movies, right? From about
That's
age
I wonder if I can
18,
swing this trip down there. Yeah, so come get
age
me.
18 to like 23. That it was just it was nonstop. I got free shit. Why not?
Well, there you go. Making the world a better place.
Absolutely.
So,
And making myself a little richer.
Joining me with the seal rights. The hell with whales.
What sucks is all the original strains are going away.
Pfizer, thank you, Astra. I'm sorry.
The whale thing still comes back every time.
See, the whale thing just isn't the same without JL looking like.
JL,
Oh.
JL was
Best
just
stream
streaming
ever.
the other night. Somebody was on his stream talking about whale citizenship. Who was that? It might have been Dave. Maybe B.S. Lewis. I can't remember which one, but some of them mentioned somebody mentioned it too. He actually laughed. He thought it was funny.
You do realize that JL probably after the stream spent the next 2 hours playing it over and over and kept saying, I still don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh my goodness.
Poor JL.
Uh-oh. Missing Mod and JL made up. He said hi to her.
Yeah, she did. Yeah,
All
I was
hail
in
the
the
whale.
chat, and then I saw Missy Bot. I was like, "Are you following me?"
That's what Mod needs. If she ever gets famous, she can have an emote that says all hail the whale.
Yep. Have a little picket sign. Whale citizenship. I'm gonna go see Missing Mod at the end of June.
Aw, that'd be so sweet.
It's actually going to be on the day that I was planning to do my unbirthday stream, so we might do a duet.
What? OnlyFans? Send a
Oh,
link.
no!
If you need a cameraman, Ed said he's there for you.
I mean, her boobies are fabulous, I will say, but no, she's a good girl.
Uh-oh. You better stay home.
I'm
Yay, she's going to help me clean my house.
on vacation, damn it. No, all right, if I have to, as long as you buy the liquor, we'll clean your house.
There you go. It's a fair
I
trade.
used to have painting parties all the time. Anytime I needed to get a room painted, I would invite some friends and buy a pizza and get some beer, and the whole thing would be done in like 3 hours. It was fabulous.
Why do I have a feeling that hot tub scene might be delayed 3 or 4 or 5 or 20 days? Oh, we had technical difficulties.
Add carrots and make a stew. Oh,
There we go.
Yeah.
Fangs prepared.
Oh my God, I must puke that one out. I'm going to stop drinking. This is like the second or third day in a row that every time I start to drink, somebody says something dumb and gets me to spit it out.
Liquored up with
Ethel,
Yes.
I just come on to say hi, see how you guys doing. Thank you for talking. Just want to say hi, and sorry I have to go.
Oh, that's okay. Get some sleep, bud.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Thanks for
Hi,
coming
Gigi.
in.
Good to see
You're
you.
welcome. Good to see you too.
Have a good one, man.
Good to see you, Ed, and everyone. Vicky,
Yeah.
as a
Yeah.
Earl,
You know,
thank you.
Gigi's going to go get a 40.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Gigi.
Snort some gator tails. his disco on. Living life out there. He's living life.
It's
Way cooler than me.
Dehydration over spit takes. Oh wait, it's the wrong one. Dang it. Okay, here we go.
Did you talk about the drama already?
Little bit here and there, just to get it out there. But I was kind of hoping some of these chicken shit orthos would come in here.
Yeah,
Not that they know about it, but trust me, there's going to be an earful. I'll probably get banned out of a few rooms.
Would that really be so bad?
Yes, because Missing Mod wouldn't have anybody to make fun of.
Okay, that's
That's
okay.
an
That's
excellent
a
point.
fair point.
No,
That's
she
a fair
gets me to
point.
cry every day on purpose.
I mean, I have you around to make fun of you, so
Right.
So
I mean, Timmy is her best friend.
oh, but yeah.
I mean,
I can
what,
see that.
they just goaded him into like, how does that even work?
Not
I
sure.
don't-
Without the video, that's what sucks, but I'll still talk about it. Sorry, I got ice in my mouth.
I'm
Oh, I came back at the wrong time.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I'm sorry. I was trying to suck it down, Pixie. I can't swallow either now. Oh, she hates that. We've got 2 or 3 people over there. She'll tell them.
There are 2 or 3 people that every time I see them, I tell them they suck, but they can't swallow.
Right,
And it's
for
because
that
they
reason.
eat on mic, and it drives me nuts.
Well, one of the clips I just put out is where Timmy's calling her a crack whore over that same issue. Well, I guess he thinks she was trying to say he was gay. And it's like, how the hell do you get gay out of that when we're talking about, mute your mic, we hear you, you idiot, on and on and on.
Mm-hmm.
But you said I couldn't swallow. Well, I told him you need to go talk to Earl. He didn't like that one.
Oh, yeah,
Earl would kick his ass.
he was very offended. He called me lots of things, but that's okay. Toddlers tend to do that.
Oh, I mean, hell, I could spend half the time playing Timmy clips because Gigi's got me hooked on making them now. Oh,
I am so glad that he's irrelevant.
it would be.
I've always hated him. I've always hated him. Makes my skin crawl.
BS only told me a little about the drama. Oh, crack whores eat with their legs open. Oh my God! I mean, mouth. Come on, you pervs.
What? Like a seafood buffet? All you can eat.
The special today is bearded clam smothered in underwear.
I don't wear no drawers.
Thanks for sharing that. Now, Father Chuck's going to love you even more, I'm sure.
No doubt.
Chuck's got a crush on her, for real.
Yeah. Join the club. Get in the back of the line.
Either he's got a crush on Pixie or Bond. I haven't figured it out yet, but got it narrowed down. Maybe both.
Oh man.
There was one of my simps drove 9 hours to see me.
Wow.
Someone
drove 9 hours to see you?
Right?
I think I would fly. The hell with that driving shit.
That's what I said. I was like, are you fucking nuts? 9 hours? That's insane. Don't be for 9 hours.
It depends. Like if I'm on a road trip and you're like a small detour on the way, then yeah.
Well,
but if that's my only destination, I'm probably gonna fly. I wouldn't
take the road trip in the first place. 2 hours max. That's
I would probably. Oh, go ahead.
I guess it's because I grew up dirt poor, and the only traveling I got to do was because my grandfather, preacher grandfather, my mom's dad.
There's a translation of this.
had an RV, a camper, and so they would turn the music up as loud as it would possibly go, and everybody would just jam out. And when we stopped for gas, it was a whole event. I mean, we went just sightseeing around random towns because we could, right?
Mhm.
Oh, and then,
then-
oh wait, Earl is
And
over
so-
here as an afterthought. Let's go see her. Maybe she's got
Yeah,
some good pop.
Yeah, so if I'm in a hurry, I'll fly. But if I'm not in a hurry, I'm like, oh no, we are gonna crank the music up and we are gonna have fun. Let's go. Let's go. And then I will, every time I stop in some random town, I'll just get up and start taking a walk and discovering all kinds of random stuff. And then I just jump back in the car and go again.
Yeah. I mean,
You
when I
realize we
was
just lost
when I was
its
younger, I
audience.
used to go on, my parents would do
These
road
guys
trips.
don't
We'd go
argue
from
with
North
you know?
Carolina to Kentucky
They're
and
cool.
Michigan and shit. But I don't like right now, health wise, like my blood pressure is so stupidly low that I fall asleep when I drive too long. And so having to pull over and like take a nap and then, and doing this thing and then going through, I get like an hour will go by and I will kind of wake up and then have no idea where I am. So like it's not really
That's
safe
fair.
for me to drive anymore.
When I get really tired, I get really hyper. But I also have a car that drives for me, so that's pretty
More
cool.
hyper? That's not
Yeah,
bad.
I do. I get more hyper. So did my super munchkin does the same thing. Everybody will be like, how does she have that much energy? She's bouncing off the walls. And I'm like, she's actually
That's-
exhausted.
That's actually delirium. It is a phenomenon, but it does mean that you are about to go insane. So, your brain is actively shutting down. Your synapses are dying.
In other words, you're getting ready to shit
It's the
yourself.
last
Dixie.
burst of energy before you keel over and die. So like
The
you
first thing
need
that
to
goes is
sleep.
bowel control.
Oh, man.
Now, to translate what Maud's really saying, she's saying, I'd walk the swamp for 2 days to see Earl. What she really means is, I'll happen to walk through the kiddie pool, get to my car to drive to the airport to see Earl.
I'm actually staying with my friend Brian, who I also know from YouTube. And he's an hour and 20 minutes from her. So he's going to drive me up and we're going to do a day trip.
I've only met 3 people so far. From
YouTube?
the online world. Yeah.
And none
I've
of them
met.
survived her.
IRL.
They're all
Yes,
married.
I have. I
Allegedly.
met Richard Madsen. I met Beck. And Bond.
This will be my second YouTube.
So 3
Second and
trans
third.
people is what you're saying.
Bond is not trans, and neither is Richard.
I hate to tell you this. If anybody's trans, Bond.
Oh,
Cheryl says,
Yeah, and
wow,
for you to drive
all of you
out-
guys have known each other a while. How long have we known each other, Azo? It's been a minute.
Well, according to my diary and your blog, too long. I mean, she has an article there. Knowing asshole for too long. That's exactly what it's called.
This is
No,
true.
they've all known each other for a long time. I'm a newbie still.
P.S. Alphabet Mafia.
I'm a newbie, and I stay on the fringes.
Didn't we? I think the first time we did something together that was on the Kentucky Atheist, where
Yeah.
we were all
Yeah.
on the panel.
Mhm.
Before I got
Yeah.
fired. Supposedly. No, I didn't
Yeah.
get fired.
That was
Yeah,
about
before
a
I got
year ago.
ousted.
I said that the other
Yeah.
day with Joe in a room, and he's like, "You did not get fired." And I even put it in parentheses, and it wasn't even directed towards him. That's the first time I've talked to him in public in almost a year.
And I don't do much with him anymore. I'm probably guilty by association now. So
Yeah, the
He's
fact that
guilty
we're
by
friends,
association,
you're
too.
you're on somebody's hit list.
Yeah, he's
I'm
got too
I'm-
many
I'm-
SJNs over there for my liking,
fairly
but
certain.
I've been looking to see
Yeah.
when he's going to stream again because we joked about it last year. And I said, well, one of these days I'll pop in there and say, "Hey, I'm back, bitches." He goes, "Oh my God, that would be funny. Do it." He said, "You do realize you're going to get timed out and bounced." I said, "Hell, how many times you mean? By the time all your SJNs are fighting over getting to me, I'm going to be unbanned or untimed out."
yeah, I get it. But yeah,
I
I
don't get the
think
guilty by association thing.
well, it's because I am Earl's friend and Azho's friend. There's a
Mhm.
lot of YouTubers
Well-
that will not talk to me or even send me an email.
Because
About
you're
anything.
canceled.
I just don't
I'm not
understand. I don't understand that mentality. Like, I like people who
I do
talk
now.
to people I don't like, right? And I don't put myself around the person I don't like, but that doesn't mean I don't like the person talking to the person I don't like. That just seems weird.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
That
could
was
probably actually
March
talk to Joe
17th
about
of
back to all the
2024 that we
SGNs
did
he
that
has over
stream.
there.
Oh, wow. So it has been over a year ago.
Mhm.
So
We were right out of years.
Yeah.
That's when the ARC last year when we were planning to do the ARC protest is the week that I said screw this. And we had that big blow up
yeah.
because they were all pissed, all
Mhm.
because of the alphabet community word I used.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And I still don't understand that because I've
I
seen
don't, but
members.
it's over with. Even Joe even
I
now
have
says,
seen
I still don't
members
understand.
of said alphabet community refer to themselves as the alphabet community.
Right.
Like,
Right. All you got to do is go to Facebook and type in a search for alphabet community,
I
the mob, or the
still,
crew, and they're there.
Mhm.
the only thing I can think of as they were looking for an excuse to dump you, there was something else going on and they were just
There
looking for
was
something.
what I
Wait, is
realized
this-
later was that this was an effort by a certain creator to this man is a psychopath, right? And
And we don't
we
say
had a
names
tiff.
around here, Titan Uranus. Anyway.
Right. We had
I
a
ain't got a
thing
fucking
that
problem
happened,
saying it.
and
I don't.
I got him in trouble with Mark Reed, and he laid in wait for months for his like time to shine. And then when Maya, because she's a cunt, just sort of like decided
How did I know that was the
the
group you were talking about?
she
They're a viper
always
pit.
hated me. Yeah,
But see,
she
there's a
No.
lot of people over there that I miss. I mean, like Reg. I don't know if he's still
There-
here now, pissed off and left. I'm kidding. Me and Reg used to talk. He used to come in when I did trivia, along with some other ones. And I just, some of them have reached out to me, which I'm fine with. They're like, well, I don't know if you want to talk to me. I said, yes. I said, we're friends, but I didn't want to reach out to anybody, making them feel like they had to talk to me or, get put in the middle because it's just how toxic it can be behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. I mean, the whole thing was asinine because people were calling me a bigot and a transphobe and like all of this hateful shit, and I never called anybody anything. I never actually addressed anybody in a way that they didn't want to be addressed, and they are talking about me like I am like next to Hitler, and none of it made any sense. It was
I think
as bizarre as this sounds, and
Right.
and it still sounds bizarre to this day. It was an actual conspiracy against me. That it was a coordinated effort by a group of people to try to cancel me from the internet.
That's
Yeah.
they tried to do the same thing to me, kind of, or they threatened to, and I just laughed at them like hysterically. Like Titan told me I would never be able to speak on any channel he had a wrench.
Yeah.
And
Titan
and
went
that
to
he would
various
go
channels
around
and
that
made
he
them
would
ban
go
me.
around and make sure that I was banned from all these channels.
Mhm.
Maya tried to paint me out to be a bad person, and so did Mr. Lizard. Unfortunately for them, I'm really good at throwing the ball back in their court. So what happened was Maya said she tried to say that I was anti-trans because I wasn't automatically on this trans person's side. And
Right.
so but she
We have to
failed
take
to
everything that they
remember.
say as gospel.
Well,
because
no,
they're a
she failed
minority.
to
It's like,
remember. She failed to remember that they had just bullied another trans person that they didn't like off of the stage. And so I was like, I said,
No,
I don't know who has priority in the Victim Olympics. So you tell me who I'm automatically supposed to back. And she said, I didn't think you were like that. I said, I didn't think you were like that either. But since trans person A doesn't matter and trans person B does, perhaps you can fill me in. And she was like, no. And then she was like, I just don't want to talk to you. And I was like, yeah, I bet you don't.
For a place that's supposed to be inclusive, it's not very inclusive.
No. And then Mr. Lizard said that I was like some sort of Nazi or whatever. And I was like, funny, because you're the one running around with recycled Nazi literature about how Group A rules the world, therefore you can't do anything bad to them.
Valid point.
No saying that.
Preach, sister, preach. That's exactly the same point I made. It's,
It's been a point I've been trying to make to people. Like, I don't stop being friends with people just because there's controversy around them. Okay. We're YouTubers. There's going to be controversy somewhere about every YouTuber. It's what we do. And so it's like, I gravitated to Azho. He's like the first member of my channel. And
I was the first one to ask him out.
yeah, he tried to ask me out. That's a legit story. I turned him down. Turned him down.
And he keeps hanging around.
Yeah, but Ed keeps sending me flowers and candy, so it's worth it.
That's
Once a month, I
where
get
it's at.
candies and flowers, so it's worth it.
I'm still simping for Azho. So.
Ed forgets I'm not that far away. If I get horny.
I don't understand, I guess, and maybe this is just my autism or so. I do not understand why you have to unfriend somebody simply because you have a disagreement and opinion on any issue.
Right.
Okay. How do we get to the bottom of any issue without talking about it?
Right.
And if I'm just going to unfriend people that have unpopular opinions, then I'm kind of creating an echo chamber of people that agree with me. Yep. And I let theists come to my channel until they preach and start quoting Bible verses, which I patently reject. I mean, I banned somebody today, and it's the first time I banned somebody in myself in weeks.
I'm surprised Martin didn't. I kept waiting and waiting.
I was waiting. I was like,
and then I seen Ed do it. It's like,
I was literally thinking, Martin's here. Why the hell is this guy?
I know. That's what I was thinking. I got to the tail end of that.
I was listening to the whole thing, and I almost hopped in because I'm sitting there, doing my doodles and whatever, and I nearly hopped in because I was like, what the fuck is going on in there? Like, what is no mods? Like, what's happening?
He's literally preaching. He's literally just preaching, and I'm just like, no, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to talk about Habermas. I'm here to talk about Apologia and their disagreement. Right. I'm here to talk about the fact that I
get off topic.
Yeah. So, but yeah, it's that kind of, it was that kind of thing. You're like pulling me off topic. You're trying to, I don't care if you go off topic in the chat, if it's a friendly thing, but when you're just like every other chat is you and it's a paragraph, I have a problem.
So, the real question is, how low can that top go?
How much lower?
Cue the porn music. Chicka bow bow.
Yes.
Yeah, I have very all with all my friends. I have huge ideological differences with them. Things that they stances that they hold that I fundamentally do not agree with. As long as that thing doesn't qualify them into the bad person sort of shit, I don't know, thinking specific, people need to be murdered or whatever, weird shit.
Yeah.
Then we can either, shit, with Brian, who I'm going to go see in Florida, we cannot talk about Gaza. We can't do it. Because
I can't talk about Gaza with a lot of people.
Yeah,
we get into a big fight, and
both sides are wrong. They've done some atrocious things.
I have taught so much shit for saying that both sides were religiously motivated and they were both wrong. Yeah. And I'm like, I caught all kinds of holy hell for that. Yeah. So, it's like.
Here's a question for both you, actually the audience. Now we're talking about all this BS and all the, what you can and can't say in certain groups. How much do you think that parallels what Neil and Derek are going through right now?
I
don't know if Ed I don't know if Ed follows Smith Vision and
I unsubscribed a year ago because I did too, but direction his channel was going was boring to me. His content, his content is just the videos were 4 hours long. I was like, I can't deal with
That's
this.
his problem. That is my
problem.
No,
I'm not. So you don't know what's going on now, then?
I love long form content. That's almost all that I want.
Oh, you're going at Derek and what did I just say? Neil for woke being a mob or the cult.
Okay.
A lot of what they say I can see and I can agree with. Been there, done that.
But there's cultic
a whole blog post about it.
To every political movement. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
well,
Every political social movement has cultic elements to it and always will. Okay.
Mhm.
It's the question is to get past that and make sure that we're doing stuff with actual reason.
How the hell did she type that with a straight face?
Derek is very
normal people.
Derek
Your
is super
words, your
elitist.
use of normal is questionable. I'll
Right.
just put it that way.
I mean, who are we talking about here? Like, first of all. Second of all, Derek is very elitist. Like, he's not about to just go and stream with anybody. Like, he's real bougie about who he associates with, except when he's not, and they themselves are really problematic. But if they have a big platform, then he seems like that seems to overshadow whatever bullshit that they're involved in. It's little Derek is
Whoa,
I don't like the attitude. He's got a snootiness about him that I find icky.
As I've always felt when I listen to him, like he's speaking as an authority on some subjects, and
Exactly.
he is not.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. yeah. It's
He is
it's
literally like the lamest of laymen, and doesn't have any education of any kind to speak of. And
if he was like,
he is a smart person, but like,
if he was like when you hear stuff from Apologia, he never sounds like he's talking down at anybody about it. I don't get that from Derek. Derek is always feels to me like he's talking down at everybody, and it's like, dude, you're. It's fine that you don't have creds, and I don't want to gatekeep that at all, because people can learn stuff on their own and have it be just up there.
And he's obviously done a ton of work with that.
Oh, he's
done a ton of research.
It's just, I don't know. There's people that do what he does better. So, in my opinion,
I mean, his videos were all just like AI art slop with narration, and I don't find that.
Yeah, I've noticed that a few YouTube creators went with the AI stuff for a bit, and now I've noticed a lot of them have backed off. And
because their audience is like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's not real art,
bro. They see it. Yeah, they know what it is when they see it, and so it's
like, just stick to the stuff. And like even Rational Rules just does like pictures and just moves them around now. He doesn't do the AI unless he's like talking about a character of history, because then he needs something to illustrate that and he wants some new stuff. I get using AI for that, but I don't know. I stay away from it. I'm disappointed in AI, because I thought AI was going to do all the menial jobs so I could do the art and the writing and the all that shit.
I actually use it a lot. It's good for inspiration. I obviously I draw my own shit for the most part, but if I need like a reference, or sometimes they're good with, I don't know, just like if I'm having a hard time drawing something, sometimes they can do it right, and then I can take that image and reformat the whole thing and color it the way that I want it, and do the artistic part that I need with it. With it's a good framework. Like, it's good for making like big shapes of stuff, because that's the boring part that like nobody wants to do.
Yeah, nobody wants to do the figure drawing outline. They want to do the actual stuff.
Right. And so sometimes I use it for that, just depending on if I'm having a hard time like getting something to look right. Sometimes it can sort of jumpstart I needed to angle this line this way to make it look like it's doing this. Yeah. And so in that, because I used to draw a lot when I was a little kid, and then somebody I don't know if it's just me, but like I remember the names of all of my bullies. They live rent free.
I've got a list of bullies I remember from church. So
these were people I knew in school, and Kate fucking Koyanis, man, she just like wrecked
They're all on my boards.
Yeah, she's on because I'm German. They make us with a special little lump in our brain, the extra for grudges. It just sort of sits back there. Yeah,
I have that lump too.
Or actually, my mother calls them the buddy knobs. There's two right here, and they're both just shove all that shit out. but she told me that, I had this like picture that I drew and, said something about it not being any good or whatever. And I never really drew after that. And then I've always been artistic though. So I've done in tons of different mediums. You name a medium, I have probably worked with it. But drawing was always rough for me. And then I started doing it again, like more towards the end of high school. But because I'm so profoundly, my OCD is so bad. I take medication and it is better, but I can't draw with pencil. It's just dangerous. I will erase until I've erased through the paper.
So you don't have any paper left. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. So if I do anything, it has to be in pen, so that it's down there. I put it. My thought is on the paper, and I can't do anything about it, and I gotta just move on with life. And I love, because I use my phone to do all my art now. And
fabulous it is too. So.
Boy, note to self: send Earl erasers and paper for Christmas.
See,
I have notebooks. I have notebooks everywhere. They're fucking everywhere.
At least you showed your drawings to people. I write so much, and few people have seen it, and few people have seen much of it. So
she does her best work on her turlet.
I started a blog, and because I was just hoarding all of my writing and everything that I ever, like, if I'm on a group for dental hygienists on Facebook, and I would write, because I am a verbose bitch, so it'd be a whole tirade of whatever, and I'd get so many people in the comments being like, "You have a blog? You have a book? Like,
yeah.
Where can I read your shit?" And so
the answer to those questions.
Eventually, my head got big enough where now it's it's right here. But yeah, I
do have a page. I do have a page where I post some of my very little of my writing, but even then, it's under a pen name.
Well, mine's under I Killed Earl, so
and it's with other writers. It's a site that other writers use. So
I have 7.
Carry the 2.
7.
You have what?
I'm actually trying to. I think I'm going to do a review or response of some sort of science.
I haven't written on anything in a while.
I haven't written anything in a minute. Well, I finished that one blog post about the guy that reenacted Alien through his windshield.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, that one was exciting. I've gotten some thoughts down for my next one but it's going to be more short stuff, but under a common theme. But I haven't been writing as much lately because I've been getting more of my creativeness out via
Thanks.
You guys.
Thanks.
Well, I had to reread that. I'm so used to Earl being around. I thought that said twat pad. Sorry.
Have I Aura or what pad? No, I haven't used either of those. So it's a site. The site that I have my pen name on. It's a lot of poetry. I think there's a couple of short stories, and the intro to the second book is on there, I think. But it's the concept draft for the second book is on there. But
it's a good thing we know.
Like it's a site where you like copyright your work, and like other writers post there, and we like all comment on each other's stuff. We can follow each other. Some of them are published now. Dino better be. Anyway, it's a site called Booksy.
See, we can't get modded for this comment though, because we all know she has never read a book in her life.
I was trying to ignore it, and
I mean, sea science. It wasn't reality.
Oh, man.
Now everybody's pissed at the only theist in the room. We just chased that bitch off.
Listen. I am not. I never get mad about that because I used to be there. I used to live on that block, so I absolutely understand the delusion. See you later.
Lovely to
Ashley.
see you as always.
Yeah, I forget some
Honestly,
people
my
actually have
blog has
jobs
been
and have
my
to go to bed early.
honestly my blog has been the best therapy I've like ever had.
Correct.
Yeah, once I figured out how to leave a
It's
comment.
it's my little corner of the internet, you know, and like if you want to go and see it, like it's all out there, and it's been you know, if people see it, cool. My mother is still like, we need to find a way to like get you to make money. I mean, you know, yeah.
I have literally, let's see, making money blogging. I think I made $50 once because somebody sent me $50 for something I wrote, and that was
What's good about Earl is she has a nice little blog channel, but pisses off 3/4 of the mafia. And they do shows about her. You have stupid black gay guys blowing smoke up people's ass because he hates white people. And I'm not going to tell you who it is, Jay Bundy, but you know, you can find out for yourself, people.
Oh, he hates me too. He was one of the.
Oh, he hates me.
He's in the Viper's Den. It was him and Maya and Stephanie and Oz.
That sounds all right. Yep.
Mark Reed. Mark Reed.
All my haters.
Yeah, they're the Viper Pit. They're the No, I wouldn't even call them haters. They'll probably tell you they don't know much about me, except they thought I was nice once upon a time. And it's because they pulled that stuff, and I was like, oh, no. And then I just didn't talk to them anymore.
I don't miss that corner of the internet at all, because it was feigned outrage all the time.
What did Jay Bundy? Jay said... Jay came onto the panel, Jay Bundy, he came onto the panel to argue with everybody one time, and I kept arguing back, and he was like, I don't want to talk to Pixie anymore. And they were like, why don't you want to talk to Pixie?
Because he's a bitch.
I was like, go away. Nobody here wants to talk to you either.
Well, Beck, it's not that there was a schism opening up, is that it's been open, and it's, I mean, this is old shit. Like this is really old shit. I don't you know, except because Titan stalks me.
Except when I block them.
I wasn't even here for 6 months before I wrote them off. I was like, nope, those are not my people. Viper Pit.
I had given a lot of those people a lot of money and
Stephanie,
my time and support and, you know,
not mine. Stephanie, by the way.
Yeah, different Stephanie. I
got along with
that because
great up until the alphabet community, you know, thing, and I wasn't going to change it. I already changed it from the alphabet mafia to the community to appease people.
They really are a mafia, though.
I just thought of that when
the first time.
I just thought of that when I say Stephanie. I don't even think of Maud.
I know that's
you're
her
talking
name,
about Helms,
yeah. I can't call her that.
Sailor?
Yeah, because the other twat waffle has corrupted it so much that I need to separate the two. So she's gonna forever be Lady Maud. I will see her in person and still call her Lady Maud.
She'll be on fire in hell with you, and she's still gonna be Lady Maud. Hey, you're looking good in flames, Lady Maud.
She'll call me Earl, because everybody calls me Earl. The only time I use my real name is at work. Yeah. Everybody calls me Earl.
Hunger Games didn't do Jennifer Lawrence any good with that, or justice for the flames. You're doing it good, Maud. Burn, bitch, burn.
It's okay. Everybody in real life calls me Pixie too. Storms came from my online name. Pixie is my real nickname.
Storm comes from her bathroom habits. Don't let her lie to you.
No, my name was Bringer.
Pixie Tornado, if that helps.
No, it was Bringer of Storms, but then the real world invaded, and the people calling me Storms were very confused by the people calling me Pixie. So I just made it Pixie Storms, so everybody was right.
Wait till I start calling you Bob. What?
Problem solved.
That's a rational way of going about it, actually.
Problem
kind of appeals to my little, autistic brain. Like, okay, that makes sense.
Now everybody's right, no matter what you call me.
I've been Earl for so long. Good grief. I was actually looking through my Facebook, like if you go back far enough, because it really is a time capsule. it's wild, some of the shit that, like, when you get way far down there, and I was like,
what was I doing then?
damn. Yeah, right. Because remember back in the day, it used to be like you would do like so and so something something, like you would finish a sentence basically. It was very odd. And so yeah, I was looking through, you know, how many jobs I've changed, how many times I've moved, and the first iteration of Earl came in 2016 or 2017. I think it was 2016 was when Earl first became Earl. That was when I got separated, but it took another couple of months after that for the moniker to kind of latch on. And I haven't spoken his real name in years. It's been years and years and years. And now I'm Earl. So now he's just dipshit.
There you go. Dipshit asshole. There we go.
I'm not going to be clever and give him something. Give him another name.
Yeah, I've only got spot for 6, so if anybody else wants to jump in, have at it. But
oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I just looked at, I forgot Punkster was on Neil's channel tonight, the 401 Atheist or 604 Atheist.
Okay.
And I figured, oh, but it's the after party. I said, oh, speaking of Stephanie, she'll be on there. Sure enough, it's not Stephanie, it's somebody else that I'd rather not be around. But just look at the thumbnail of them going. It's like, how can somebody wear that hat and that hair? That's all I got to say. The makeup looks fabulous, other than, you know, the 4 layers of white.
Well, I taught her how.
You tried.
I did. Yeah,
maybe we should send Ed over there. He knows how to put the makeup on. Look at his. Perfect. You look marvelous, Ed.
I know. That clear skin. It's angelic.
Angelic. No, that's not a word I'd use for him. Angelic, not.
No, probably not.
You know, he looks like a night elf from World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sent me the pictures, and I'm like, well, okay, valid.
Oh, wait, did I put the link in there? Sorry.
You just need the ears. We just need to get you the ears. You'll be, cosplaying up a storm.
Let's see. Okay, did that time. I did it. I just didn't see it. Nope. Sorry, Rex.
Yeah, I don't miss any of that corner of the internet at all. It's the second time that I've been outed from a community, and the second time that I realized just like I had to get out of it to realize just how toxic it was. And now
I outed myself. I was like, nope, that is a viper pit full of fascists. No, thank you.
Leaving on the
I'm going to go the other way. You know who I do miss, though? I miss Gur.
Oh, Gur, yeah. Gur was fun.
I would, but there's a few people on there I'd just rather not listen to, Reg. If Punkster was on there just doing the regular show, I'd do that in a heartbeat, but I just can't.
I miss Carrie Ann.
Carrie Ann, I still talk to once in a great while, but not like I used to.
She told me she wanted to kill me. So,
what was the one that was in hospice? I miss her. She was beautiful. Wild Eden. She was great. Yeah, she had the most beautiful accent too.
Most of the people I miss were the ones that came to the trivia. I missed doing trivia. Somebody the other day keeps trying to talk me into doing it, starting it back up, and I just can't get that little fire because once in a while, but it's at every week at the same time, which I'm basically doing right now with Gigi by just reviewing reviews or debates I don't care about just to do something, because we don't even get through a third of it and end up on a totally different topic, but at least it's
usually how it goes. Yeah.
And he enjoys it. So I don't mind doing that, but I don't know if I could just do what stupid name can I come up with? Like, you don't know Jack Black trivia? God knows I've still got all my intros, my outros, my avatars.
Mm-hmm.
That's somebody, I forgot who that was. Did that for me. I mean, I probably don't talk to them.
I would say you should change your current one.
Well, I did.
But
Well, no, not this one, but well, why is it? Oh, if you look on the YouTube's
no, I
changed.
saw the YouTube one. I was that one.
Oh, I know why I can't, because I went to put. That's what it was. I went to change it, and it won't work for StreamYard.
Oh, what does it say? I can reformat it for you.
Well, let me see.
I can do that real quick.
Oh, wait, where's down here? Duh. You think it's my first stream? Oh wait.
I feel you, asshole. I feel you.
Well, actually, it doesn't say anything because it doesn't show up at all.
Oh my god!
When I
lost track
recopied this
of
one to
it.
make sure I had this one, my werewolf devil or whatever the heck it is, I saved it. But the only other two is I got one that says asshole from mod that she made. Then I had it resized. And then my grandson and my dog, and then this one. Let's see if that'll even go on there. What is that one?
Hang on. Just give me a second.
Oh, I thought that was the orbit one. That's not the orbit one. Which one's this one? Well, you probably can't see it. I don't even know what it is. Be happy while you're living, for you are a long time dead. Scottish proverb. Okay, I didn't know where I got that one, but
There you go.
ta-da. Let me go back to everybody. There we go. Yeah, what's sad is I gave money away with trivia and I still like doing it.
Yeah, you still owe me a gift card.
I told you I would send it to you that night. You're like, oh, don't worry about it. Besides, if Joe can get $50 out of you, I can get 25.
I'm giving you hell. Here, I just sent you the reformatted one.
Okay, let me see.
Yes, BS. We've all obviously been
Cat
kidnapped.
moved. Go.
Yes. I'm held hostage.
Can you get us out of here, BS?
I'm blinking twice. Yes.
Wow, why are you animals in my face? Go. Cat. Go. All right, here we go. Now let's see if I get it on there now. Everybody.
Yeah, show off my work.
Your booty crack. Here we go. As a matter of fact, I was going to put the white one up just so I'd have one in one place and one the other, but neither one showed up. Okay, we'll delete that. There we go. Add this. I hate to tell you this, but it is not showing. Oh, wait a second. Did I save it? No, it had to be saved to avatars. Okay, there's my pics.
Are we having a boomer moment?
Probably.
Oh, a dumbass. Nope, that's the same one. Okay, wait, let me try this one more time. I'm gonna go back to where I got it and make sure I'm looking in the right folder, but I know it is. Where I put all of them. Yes, pictures, avatars. Boom. Save. And now I got two of them. Okay, now let's open up. This is the story of my life. No wonder my marriage has failed. Dumb bitches. No. I don't know why I'm using bitches so much, and I never use that word. That's probably why Asher left. I said bitch, and she said, oh no, I put that with my ex-husband. Screw that fat bastard. I'm leaving.
The only word that infuriates me is the C one. I will. Anybody calls me a cunt, they're not going to walk away. They're going to walk away with a limp.
No, I would never call you wet, you poor little moist girl.
Wow. That was almost a proposition.
Rex. We're going to do this online. You're going to watch me do this so you know I'm not totally ignorant, just somewhat ignorant. Wait.
Mostly. Yes,
mostly.
You got to remember who you invited to this stream, man. So come on.
I didn't invite you. I want to see that in writing, mister. As long as Earl doesn't send what I asked her to do. Hey, if you want,
you're showing your whole screen. Do you know that?
Yes, that's what I'm doing on purpose.
Oh,
okay. How do I get this out of the way? I need this right here. Oh no, I don't. I'm changing this. Okay, watch.
Blink.
Then I'm going to try to look at all those ones I've got. I even got Mod's forehead on there. Imagine. That's all I've got right there. I hope that.
Where'd you put it? Isn't
I
that it
put
right
it in,
there?
I put it right there in this file because watch. I don't know if I've shown now that
It's right there.
that is my. Hold on.
I just saw it.
Right. That's the one I'm using now. Hold on. That's what I'm using now. That's my old one. That's my grandson and my puppy. That's the one that.
Why aren't you saving it in the right spot?
That's where I'm saving it. Avatars that were made. Now I'm just showing you that. Okay, wait. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus Christ! I got too much shit in here. Where's the Avatar one? You see
It's
that?
right there. Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, so this is the same folder. Pictures,
Okay,
Avatar.
well, then click it.
This is just my folders. This isn't where to add it. Okay, so you see where it's at right now.
Well, then move it to the other folder.
Wait, Annika,
But as you see,
it's right there.
Right, and that's the same folder that I see. Pictures, avatars made. It's not there. Or we'll start all over from the beginning.
You have a whole folder of just my shit. That's adorable.
Oh, I got more than that. That is just.
Hi, baby. Hi.
Oh yeah, that's all the made ones. Because God knows I spend so much time voting on this shit. Okay, so I open it up to add it. Do you see that same one there in pictures, avatar, made? No. We'll go down to just the avatar one. There's nothing in there. Now we'll go to pictures. I hope there's nothing bad in there. Oh no. Yeah, see, it's nowhere found. It's not in the right format. I don't know what it is. It won't tell me.
It is in the right format.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's see.
Because I've literally just changed it, so I know it's in the right format.
Wait, I'm gonna see if you can see this on. Oh, you can't see this part. Okay, now hold on. We're gonna do this the proper friggin' way.
Okay.
I hope I don't have me walking around in like banana hammock. That'd be embarrassing. Hold on. Okay, that's the Discord. Now I got to get to Discord. If it's in, and somehow I'm doing something wrong, I'm gonna friggin' give up this friggin' life.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Yeah. Okay, right there. Do you see this? Right click on it. Save image, correct? What pops up? Pictures, avatar.
I don't actually see any of that, but
oh, that's because on the other one. Right now, I'm looking at the two that you seen earlier that are the same one, but one into the original one. Okay, so it's saved. So we'll go back over here, and I got to close this out. Remember where it was at? This is confusing me to no get out. Oh wait, I'm trying to add fucking.
The worst part is that.
Welcome to Old People Shouldn't Be on the Internet 101. And we'll even go back to the original one. Right? Pictures, avatar. Nothing there, correct?
I don't see shit.
I don't see shit either. And right there, you can see where you see what the horns are right there? That's the one I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, I get that. Look, I've got something for you. Your devil head's cool and all, but
it's not cool. It's the bomb. Because I made this one here.
That right there that I've got is the motherfucking bomb.
That's the night on.
If you were 10 years old and didn't have a job,
you can
that's
shove your horn. You can shove your fucking horn.
Rex, I can't help if you're too old. You can't get horny. I'm old and I still get horny without.
Hey, he has horns. If you look closely, he does have horns. But all you've got is horns. You have no wings. You have no shadow.
How do you know? You only see the head.
Exactly.
That's all I need to have sex.
Exactly.
I don't even need pecker to have sex. I'm a fat guy. We eat out a lot.
Fair enough.
Why don't we have these discussions on Mod or Gigi's
fair
thing?
enough.
I think these things are very important to us.
Oh, fair enough. Look, hey, I get your point. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for getting loud on your stream, Pixie, the other day. But,
Well, send me a link if you can, Phantom. I think you're on my Facebook or Discord. Trivia was fun.
Everything's fine. I was just stressed out.
Well, so was I. So was I. So
My mom. I only had a second to feel relieved. My mom, it was like her last chemo day, and we were like, "Yay, mom's last chemo day!" So Sunday, I went to take her to celebrate, and I was going to take her to this restaurant out of town because it's her favorite restaurant. And she calls me to tell me she can't make it because she fell, busted her head open, hurt her elbow, and broke her hip. Today, then she had surgery the next day on Monday. Today, she got moved to the rehab facility. It's just been a mess. Plus other stuff going on. It's just been crazy.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, look, I was irritated too. I mean, I had heard conflicting shits about mom from my sister and from mom.
They're
and
always
I
hurting.
heard shit from my neighbor that I didn't expect. But yeah, I was all out of sorts that day too. So I get it. I get it. And my neighbor's like my aunt because she's 2 years younger than my mom. Oh, Jesus.
Wait, I gotta make sure first I'm off of sharing screen. Okay, I am. I don't know everybody's saying no, just my grandson. I mean, a little picture of him is fine. I just don't want a lot of his pictures. I don't trust people, especially with Clay running around.
That's why I don't put my grandkids online.
Nope, I don't either. My son does. It pisses me off, but
yeah, I get mad at my kids every once in a while. I'm like, don't do that. When they turn 18 and want to do that shit to themselves, that's one thing. But it's too many weirdos.
Well, I've got a question. What's up with Maud? Why does she not come on panels? I know
she's hard for my. If she's in here, I'll ban her. She's not allowed to come in here.
Oh, well, okay then.
Yeah, I mean, I can only do so much crazy, and I got Earl. That's enough.
Yep. Here, Ed, speak of the devil.
Guilty.
No, it's because Maud is shy.
Whatever it was, I was guilty.
Oh, horseshit, Maud is shy. Yeah.
Well, at least you know I am. That's all that matters.
That'll burn. Yeah.
Biggest lie ever told.
Yeah. The biggest one.
Pixie, I invited you into my Discord to watch Fern Gully.
Oh, I love Fern Gully.
Fern Gully.
Fern Gully.
Oh my God! Did you invite me on Discord? Because I think it's been like 6 months since I checked my Discord. I will do that.
Okay. Well, look. We watched it earlier. We will watch it again. And look, I may or may not cry. No, I'm not crying. You're crying.
Okay, but then we got to turn around and we got to watch something like crazy, like Memento.
Okay, look, we can do that.
Or a Silo or Murderbot.
Fair enough. But yeah, I was watching Fern Gully with a couple of people on my Discord, and it reminded me of you. I was like, look, there you go. Hey, where's Pixie at? She's right there.
Did you know Fern Gully?
Oh, I guess you can make
Fern Gully was my introduction to Robin Williams. Did you know that?
Oh, Batty. Oh,
my
yeah.
name is
Yes.
Batty.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Spooky, no horse, but I've got chicken. It's my dog.
Yeah, I mean, everybody remembers him as the genie from Aladdin. No.
I remember him as Batty.
As Batty from Fern Gully. Yeah.
I've got all kinds of I'm terrible that way. I think I had OCD and I just can't admit it.
Oh, hey, Tim Curry was
you-
Hexus. He was Hexus. He was the voice of Hexus.
Give her hell, or else she's making fun of your Satan's goat.
Man.
It's a woman's uterus.
Well, yeah.
God hasn't seen her uterus in days.
Fair.
She's fallen and can't get back up. She's like a little turtle. Turtle.
Wait, do I?
It's not a uterus. It's a you.
It's a you to you. I like turtles.
That was from a episode of The Simpsons.
Phantom said he is backstage.
Yeah. Oh, Phantom. I think you said Tim. Oh, I said this is gonna be fun. He'll be on here about 30 seconds before I bounce his ass out of here. Little crackhead, skinhead he is.
Yeah, I'm not Tim. I try not to
goodness.
be anyway.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, you have disappeared from my Discord thing completely.
Oh my God.
So yeah, I mean, if you deleted it, you'll have to make another one. And yeah, we'll work it out. I'll get you on there. We'll watch Fern Gully. I didn't know there was a Fern Gully too.
I'm going to have to think.
There's a
rethink
part
my-
two. Yeah.
My managing mod status. She thinks uteruses are human portals. Push
Yeah, no,
it
that-
back in. Push it in. Get it out of here.
Oh boy.
So, Clockwork or
I
Rex.
thought I sent you a picture of what he looks like.
When you keep
I have to look. I don't know if I got one. Sorry, Phantom. Go ahead.
the invites you keep posting on Mod's Discord, they're not working.
Really?
Yeah, that's what we keep trying to tell
They
you.
look
What
either
they're-
broken or you can't click on them. I was in there the other day and I saw that.
when it looks like it's a link to a channel and not to an invite.
Yeah, duh.
And
Not
so
allowed.
when
Oh,
you-
well, yeah. I mean, I don't know what the fuck Discord's malfunction is. I'll put a link to the room where we're watching the movie. Yeah, come
Okay,
in.
okay,
Let's
so-
watch the
so you-
movie. Yeah.
So you have to you have to do an invite link to your server before you can do a link to a channel.
Well, see, those keep fucking up too, and I try to keep. I'll DM people the links to my Discord, my personal Discord, and yeah, they just keep fucking up. I don't know.
I missed you, Reg.
I can show you
That's,
how where to go if you don't know
oh, proper
If you don't-
utero.
if you don't know where.
Well, I mean, no, I go to
there you
invite people. Yeah, channel link,
Let's have a Discord.
Discord link. Yeah.
No,
Rex, you still need to get Google Chat because it's so much easier and I'm there so much more often.
Oh, I forgot to. I don't,
Google Chat. Okay. Look, I don't even use Twitter or X Files.
No, it's not like that. So if you get
X-File.
it, either I can just send you private messages or I
no.
can add you and I can add you to my group chat. But it's not like Discord where there's a bajillion threads and everything. Plus, my room is pretty quiet because I don't invite
Oh.
that many people. But it's just like a group chat. But I'm there so much more often than Discord. I only go to Discord to watch movies and stuff, or
No,
sometimes to
That's
post
what I'm
writing.
saying.
Pixie,
Yeah,
you need
no.
to come to Mod's Discord. It's pretty awesome.
I just put a link in the chat.
Bubblegum Gun keeps posting shit in there, and I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
that's why I left the first time.
Oh,
I have no
I'm-
desire to speak to that
Bubblegum
person.
and C Lab both. I mean, I like
well,
CFL,
C Science
but,
is C Science is gone. But I think I'm the only one that Bubble respects. For whatever reason, I think he's afraid of me. Honestly,
Well,
as he
It's
should be.
fair. Probably-
Yeah, fair, totally fair.
he may be afraid he got bigger boobs. than him.
I try to keep him like under wraps. He actually got himself Instabanned.
Yeah.
And I've only got a very narrow bunch of words that trigger that to happen. I've got mod that does a little bit of moderation for me, so I don't have to be so up
Yeah, blame it on Mod,
Discord's
not her.
ass all the time. Yeah. Yeah, he got himself Instabanned and yeah, he's a handful. I will put it that way.
Huh.
Well, I set up a
I
special
don't
room
care that
just for
he's-
him.
I
When
don't
he gets
care
out of
that he's a-
control.
I don't care that he's a handful. I care that he can't have a conversation except to look for something to twist.
Oh yeah, that's his whole shtick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he,
exactly. And I just don't care to talk to him. That's like insanely dishonest. And then it's so dishonest. We got to a point where I'm like, if everything's so arbitrary, then language is arbitrary. And why the fuck are you even talking to me? Stop that.
Well, he's
So that's where I'm at with him.
I find his trolling to be entertaining because I'm a masochist. But you
Girl
know,
plays with her food. She does.
I do. I play with my food.
Until us other mods take it away, she gets mad at us.
Look, okay, my
Why
teddy
did
bear.
you stop playing with let me play with my food? I want to keep
My
doing it.
teddy bear. I get that because my teddy bear plays hard, and if there was any sort of like
His
investment
logic,
there,
but
if
see,
there's
that's-
any
his
sort
logic
of
doesn't hold up. So it's
No.
it's fun to because I could. I
No, I
am able
have
to
people I'm
twist it
like
back
that
on him, and it's fun for me to watch him flail.
No,
So
there are people I'm like that with. I do that to Jill. I do that to Irenic. There are people I get it. There are people I do that to. I just
yeah, you just can't take Bubby seriously.
Yeah.
He's just because he's a troll. That's he
Hey,
does
look.
he knows that, and he's self-aware. It's not that
Listen.
it's not that he's not. Yeah, he's not unaware of his
Who else did they?
Oh, wait,
freakiness.
he does it on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
In a
totally
way.
purposeful.
Yeah.
And so as long as you go into a conversation knowing that, there's no point in getting frustrated with him
Right.
because
No,
he's
no,
Yeah.
there's just no point in talking. Like if I'm really bored and I have some pent up energy, sure, I'll bat him around. You know,
Yeah.
we'll take a few trips around the merry-go-round. But like if I'm having a good day or I'm like engaged with something else, like why bother? No, thank you. Dismiss the dull gray. I'm not here to kill brain cells.
Well, he's
get-
not because he's not stupid. So
thanks, Heather.
sometimes he'll bring up something that is intellectually stimulating, if not entirely frustrating. But as long as you go into it, I mean, like I have to be in the right mindset to do something like that. Like I purposefully go into the politics discord and play with Republicans. Like I roll in the mud. So like I'm very used to being in that mindset, and then just the best part about the internet is that you can just close it and walk away. So like
Yeah.
that's the worst thing that happens. That's
I'm not
fine.
I'm not unopposed to that. That's me like 10% of the time, but 90% of the time I want to discuss things and explore things and learn things. But this is why I infiltrate cults. That's how I ended up here. I was infiltrating cults. Don't
We're
know
a
now.
cult. Wait a minute.
Yes.
How'd that happen?
No. So
Look,
cult
we-
number 3. So by the time I got to cult number 3, I had gotten in, right? I had gotten in and we were like talking and stuff. And they were asking me all these questions. And like I had to pretend that I believed all their bullshit. So there I am. I'm right there. I'm talking about the clones, the different colored ties, who may or may not be a clone versus a hologram. And that's a whole nother discussion. So I'm there. I'm
I've
having
heard
all
that
the talks.
Yeah.
And somebody asked me a question and I was like, oh shit. I don't know this one. They can't know that I don't know this. This is supposed to be like basic shit, right? So then I took off on YouTube and started searching all these channels. I was like, I gotta find the answer to this. And I found the answer to it on whose channel was it? It was some atheist streamer. Anyway, and then I stumbled across y'all and I was like, they're sometimes fun.
Hey, look, we believe in the reptile aliens. Okay, the TV show back in the 80s. No, that's a documentary. That's not fucking made up shit. Yeah.
Ed and I have single-handedly created a very successful cult so far.
Uh-huh.
You are free to infiltrate.
Hey, I will join. I will be the sergeant at arms. I will guard the door to make sure no infiltrators get in, like Pixie there. Yeah.
Number three, I just wanted to know what happened to my friend. Number 2 was I was really fascinated because they were freaking weird. They ended up mummifying their leader and wrapping them in Christmas lights. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that
I know
those?
who that is.
I love his one. Oh yeah. Okay, so they split into 2 factions. I got bored because after they mummified their
Well,
I was
she
playing
mummified herself by ingesting so much colloidal
well,
silver.
right, but after they wrapped her in Christmas lights and made her a shrine or whatever. So what
sleeping
happened
bag?
was
Oh my
I
God.
was trying to play both sides to see which side would be more interesting, but it turns out both sides ended up very, very boring. So what happened was there was a split because things were pretty bad with Twin Flame number 2, Father God number
Right.
2. But
He
when
was
Father
so
God
toxic.
when Father God number 3 came around, all hell broke loose. Everything went
He
to
was
shit.
so hateful. He was kind of a
Yeah.
Nazi-ish
So-
too.
Yeah. So
Problematic.
after she died and they wrapped her in Christmas lights and mummified her, three things started happening. 1, the guy that was the treasurer took off with all the money.
Mhm.
And then 2,
Always happens.
they split, and then they split into 2 factions, right? So one is Father God's group. And I was like, he's insane. So maybe he'll be the interesting one, right? But then the other group was these two girls who were like devout, like super devout followers of her. So I was like, I'm going to keep tabs on them too. And I didn't know which camp to throw myself in, but then they both bored me entirely. So, and then I stumbled, but then some things started going down with my friends. And I was like, I got to figure out what's going down with these people. And then I got into cult number 3. But the first one was just for research, for writing.
So
For scientific purposes. Yeah.
so
Scientific purposes.
so Pixie, if you like
Yeah.
cults,
Yeah.
you might check, and it's probably going to be a boring cult for you if you like the ones that mummified their former leader. But my brother and I, we're going through the cult material, the homeschool curriculum that the cult we grew up in published on my channel every Sunday.
Oh, wait a second.
I will have to go look at that. What's the one that's trying to do a spin-off of Gwen Shamblin? Does anybody know that? Where it's like New Age spiritualism meets eating disorders?
Yes.
And we talk to
yeah.
angels and demons and stuff.
I can't
What
remember
a
the name.
weird
And there's
combination.
aliens.
Do you know anything about Gwen Shamblin? Man, she's fucking. Well, she was fucking nuts. She's
Well,
dead.
most cult leaders tend to be a little off. Most of them.
Yeah, if you're overweight, it's a sign of gluttony. So you need to be in a calorie
What
deficit.
does that say about us, Ed?
Listen,
That's
you
what-
and I,
Cheers.
when we get together, our insanities just link right up. It's great.
like puzzle pieces. It just falls right in.
maybe
I
a
mean,
little
single-
crooked. Yeah, you got to mud up. You might have to wiggle it a little bit to get it to fit.
We're
But
going to shut down and won't even start yet. Come on.
all right.
But yeah, it's just, I mean, the two of us have single-handedly, double-handedly, if you will, created a cult, like, and it's all made up. Like, it's
Hey,
just a
like
lie.
I said, I'll be
Did that in high school.
I'll be-
Well, it started out that way, and then it ended up a game that like the entire high school and half the junior high was playing. I think I was the agent of doom by the time I left.
Oh. Yeah, see, it all started. BS is to blame. though.
What the
That's
fuck
blame.
is wrong with you, Mod? Like sniffing farts?
Yeah, like
What the
sniffing farts
hell?
is a weird kink. She's absolutely right.
Oh, you must be Dutch and like ovens then.
No, she's saying that it's like a weird kink. She's saying it's gross, and that she's shaming.
I thought she like sniffing farts
She's
is
like, "Why are
okay.
you upset by this? This should be shamed."
Okay, look, everybody on this panel is invited to join my Discord. If that fucking link right there in the back chat works, please let me know.
That is an invite link,
Okay. Please let me know if that works.
and that one works.
Okay, fair
Reset.
enough. Look, let me give y'all player roles, because if you don't have a player role, you can't see shit on my
Ooh.
Discord. Ha ha ha
That's all I gotta say is ew, no feet, no pooping.
ha. Hey, it is a dungeon and there is a dragon at the end, and she might fuck you up. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
BMM doesn't believe in sex with anybody but himself. Get it right, Mod. Jesus.
Add a roll. Player.
Well, it's safe. At least you know where you've been. You know, ideally.
I miss Gur's comment section. I used to have a lot of fun in that thing.
Well, go ahead. Feel free, General. You know.
I
Or she's
genuinely
not-
like her. Unfortunately, I think he's a bit of a people pleaser, and the Viper Pit had a bit of a hold on him. But I genuinely liked Gur.
Bond must be drunk if he's typing halfway decent.
Oh, hey, look, Pixie, join my Discord and we'll watch Fern Gully again. I love that movie. I forgot how much I loved that movie until I watched it.
My name is Becky. Feeling kind of. That was my introduction to Robin Williams. It really was.
Well, I did not know
Red
there
wires, green wires, stuck them right through me.
was. Yeah.
Price
Man.
check on prune juice, Bob. Price check on. Hi, Helen.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
my experience with Robin Williams is a little older. I'll just put it that way. I remember when he was on his first TV show. So
Oh, I remember back in the day. Not the
Morgan Mindy.
Working
Oh, see, now I remember that stuff, but like obviously I was a kid once, and my mom was, you know.
You're
So the
still a
first
kid.
my first exposure to him was Ferngully.
Until you hit 5 foot.
Oh, okay.
Something special too.
Hey, I didn't hit
Movie
5
baby.
foot until I was like 17, and my super munchkin is almost 20, and she's still not 5 foot. You leave us short
Oh.
people alone. I'm 5'1.5", and she is
You're
4
not
feet
short.
9,
You're fun-sized.
With
and she is
6
4.
inches.
She is full grown. She's full grown, and she is 4 feet 9.5 inches tall.
Wow.
Shit, that's tiny.
She is, but she's a
That's
little
what she
dynamite.
said. Then I had to
She's
leave.
amazing. She's
How
going into
on
her
earth
sophomore
do
year.
You guys like reach top shelves. What?
Oh, everything turns into a jungle gym.
Oh,
You guys,
How
you
did I-
guys just have ladders
I-
all over the place.
Oh, that, and I jump on top of countertops.
Yeah.
But she's
I'm-
she's
Just saying,
she's
you must be
going
a
into
twinkie,
her.
just being able to like get up there.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
brag
doing
though.
this without
She
a-
is going into her sophomore year of college with 94 hours and a 3.9 GPA.
That's not bad. Not bad.
Wow.
We
Very
love that.
good.
for
You
her.
do dishes with a ladder.
All biology and chemistry and stuff so far.
Well, she needed a step stool, but you know, hey, nobody's perfect.
Oh, great.
I-
Now, doofus.
I gotta
baby.
keep quiet. I'm like 6'4", so I'd be a giant.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh
I love that mix, okay?
You know what happens?
I wear
My dad
what
is
all
6'3", my
night.
brother's 6'4", I'm 5'8". My mom is the
I have-
smallest of us, and she's 5'3" or 4". So
Oh, see,
Oh, my
My baby-
and
sister.
she's the tallest in her family. So you know,
my baby
sister-
brother is
couldn't-
8 years younger than me, and he's 6'2". But
Oh,
I
that's
dated a guy
cool.
who was 6'4" once. You know how we met? We were at this party,
You ran
and I
into him.
looked up
I
at
was
him.
about to say
No, I
something
looked
so
up at him
rude.
like he ran into me.
Me
He
too,
ran
because I
into
was
me
wondering what
and-
she ran.
Muscle
What did
group.
she run into?
No. It was all it's dialogue. He ran into me and he looks down, and I
Me
look
and
up at the same time.
What is-
At the
She's
same
on
time.
the page.
You have a dent in your forehead
No.
from this meeting?
what
The
did you run
land
into?
At the same
Exactly.
At the same time, we said, "How tall are you?" And he said, "I'm 6'4", and I said, "I'm 5'1.5", and he said, "Do you know what that means?" And I said, "Broken furniture," and he thought that was hilarious.
Broken
means his-
furniture.
That means
Oh,
his pecker hit you in the
shit.
forehead at about 4'9".
Wow.
Oh my god.
No, my ex sister-in-law is
Not what I would have done with that. Not a
her
best.
new
Not a
boyfriend
good
is
pickup line.
6'6". You talk about looking funny, especially when they ride their Harleys together. She's like a little midget. And he's like this. Well, my brother calls him Lurch. Of course, he's not going to like the dude, but
Oh my goodness.
That's funny because that's what people called that guy. Because he was tall and he had dark hair, like jet black hair and turquoise eyes.
turquoise.
Mhm.
Well,
They were
I
blue
knew-
green.
What?
yeah, I knew like 6'1" guy that had blonde hair and blue eyes. They called him Tiny, just to fuck with him.
Oh yeah.
They called him Tiny.
No, it's like
That-
calling a fat man slim. You know,
yeah. But yeah,
they just call me nice.
I
Oh,
doubt that.
Damn.
But hey, I'll take your word for it for now. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Good thing you're not an Exian, Earl, or you're going to be burning with the rest of us heathens.
Yeah, fire.
If you lie in your heart, you know it's a sin.
No. The only unforgivable sin, according to the Bible, the good book, or however you want to call it, is blaspheming against the Holy Spirit.
And depending
That
on who
is
you
the
talk to.
only suicide is forgivable. All of
That
that
one
shit
never
is
makes sense to me.
forgivable.
Okay, I'm going to kill
I
myself.
am
with
fucked
this
on
thing.
both counts. So
Well, fair enough. So am I.
Like you really want to spend eternity in heaven with little Timmy Teal's turd.
Oh,
You
the
won't
little-
be you in heaven.
the
Earl,
little
you're not
turd-
eating your corn right.
I agree,
God's
Dixie.
going to get mad at you. Repent.
You won't be. You can't be you in heaven. There's no way to be.
I don't want
You
to
have
be
to be
female sheep.
brainwashed. You'd have to
Nope.
lose your mind.
That can't be me down
Literally.
here.
No, it's more than
Look.
that. You lose everything that makes you human. If you can happily rejoice knowing that people you love are being tortured, and not just do that, right? Not just happily rejoice, but want for nothing, desire nothing, and have no sorrow, then you can't be you.
Yeah,
And
but
you
I
can't be
was-
anything resembling you.
I need my
And
I
also,
agree
this whole you can't sin in heaven, I wouldn't be so sure. You could get kicked out of heaven. I mean, how did a whole war take place in heaven?
Well, I
Yeah,
get told that you're not going to recognize any of your loved ones in heaven anyway. Say, as your wife, as your son, as your. To me, that's as bad a thing as that can be.
No, there's no marriage or giving of marriage, according to JC himself. So.
Right? No, I realize that.
So
What's
now
more
I have
stressful than a whole
interpreted
lot
that
of
a different
years
way,
spending
though.
Your time with your family, just to find out when you get there, none of these fuckers recognize you. And Bob, who's your best friend in college, still owes you $50, and he ain't paying up on it.
Correct. But here's the thing. I finally found a positive spin on Jesus's words there. If there's no marriage or giving a marriage, it doesn't say there isn't any sex. So maybe everybody's open at that point.
Well, I'm wondering, in heaven, will it still make me blind and have hairy palms?
A holy orgy?
It might be the only draw.
Is everybody a swinger up there?
So
yeah, it's
the
the only
correct
draw.
answer is Mormon. The correct answer was Mormons.
so
Put your keys in a bowl and just
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Keys in this bowl, phones over here. Everybody enjoy yourself. And
You go to that cloud and you go to that cloud.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, hey, I've got some for you, Azo. No, I've got some for you, Azo. You ever seen the movie The Prophecy?
Yes.
Okay. Who plays the devil in that movie?
Never seen it.
Viggo Mortensen. Aragorn. Hey, look, I've got a clip in the back. If you want to show it, that's up to you, man. But yeah, it explains it perfectly. To me, anyway.
You know who played God in Dogma?
Oh, Alanis
Alanis
Morissette.
Morissette.
Yep.
That's right.
Head over feet.
Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
That is her worst song. I don't know why everybody knows that.
Oh,
Oh, but I love that song.
Yeah.
There ain't much
They overplayed it. They overplayed
Yeah,
it.
they
when
overplayed
they do a lot
I
of
saw
them.
her in concert. It was very good with garbage.
I like
You're just
I
talking
like
about
a lot of it. No, I like a lot of her songs. As a matter of fact, my favorite songs of hers were actually demo songs.
Yeah, it was
Before
like
she was
Jagged
even
Little
picked up.
Pill.
No, Jagged Little Pills. Jagged Little Pills is my favorite album, but no, I'm talking about like demos. There's one called.
Oh, okay. You know, she was on.
It's just her and the piano in both of them,
Oh,
and I don't even
really?
know if
Actually
they're.
cool.
Yeah, I think she released them as bonus tracks, but I don't know if they're like part of an album. I'll have to find them. I have two of them. I'll send them to you, Rex. But one is
Okay.
like one's
enough.
called No Avalon. And I'm trying to remember what the other one's called.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the other one's called, but one's called No Avalon.
Okay, you know, she was on a TV show in Canada back on Nickelodeon when it was Nickelodeon called "You Can't Do That on Television."
oh, I used to
Yes.
watch that show.
I remember her.
She was on there.
She was on that show.
She was on that show, second or third season, I think.
Yep. I remember her.
Yep. She had her hair cut real short. Yeah.
Yes. It was very short. Doesn't look anything like her. That's why you miss it.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. She came on.
I always thought she had her aura looked
Or
cool to me. Yeah. If you want to get all metaphysical and shit, yeah, we'll put it like that. Yeah.
You mean the energy like the way she carried herself?
the way she carried herself. Yes.
Effects, yeah.
Yeah.
She was always very confident, I thought. So
Well, any
Yeah,
girl
she
that
did an
can
entire
write a song
music
about-
video with just her hair covering.
yep.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah,
that was
thank
that was
you.
the,
Yeah.
that was thank you.
Nuggets the day she was born. It's like, oh,
But even before that, if you listen to her lyrics, like what was not I'm not the doctor. What was it, Mr. Perfect or something like that? Where she's like, did you think she's like, you didn't think I'd come back you didn't think I'd show up with this ammunition and this or this army and this ammunition on my back.
yeah.
Yeah,
the
she's like, or she's like, you scan the credits for your name and wonder why it's not there.
Oh yeah, I guess that's the uterus and
I see right through you. That's the see right through you is that song.
Mhm.
That's a skeleton. What else are you gonna do?
All right, look, Azzo, if you could play that clip, it's. I don't think it'll get you a strike. It's only 3.5 minutes.
I've got 14 other free streaming services I can use, and I just go to.
Well, fair enough. I mean,
I'll just hang out over there. And what's the other one that the perverted guys just
Rumble.
when I want
Is
to
it Rumble?
Think or
Twatch?
Rumble.
Is it Rumble? Okay.
If I can do this with 6, I guess I can still. Okay.
I am put me down as renaming Twitch Twatch. I am all about it.
All right, look, this is a movie called The Prophecy. It has him, Viggo Mortensen, is the devil. He's not a devil, he is the devil.
Now, is that Virginia Madison right there, though?
Yeah, that's Virginia
okay.
Madison.
Make sure.
Yeah. Okay, I will start it over.
Did you ever see Viggo Mortensen in that? He played a Russian gangster.
Oh yeah, didn't he have a bunch of tabs?
Oh wait a minute.
Yes.
Jesus, and that shower scene. Oh my God, that lives rent free in my head. Just
hey,
no
fair enough.
Mountain here. I like the
hey, everybody needs a fantasy. Everybody.
Oh
needs
no.
So,
For me, it's a sad one. This sad image that never leaves my head. I think it was from this weird ass. I don't remember most of the movie. That's the thing. I don't remember most of the movie, but I remember these scenes that will just never leave. And I think it was called Train Spotting.
Oh yeah.
Oh, me too. Oh my fucking
that
God.
movie was fucked up.
Obi-Wan on heroin. Yeah, Obi-Wan on heroin. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That movie hit a little close to home.
And then war movies. I can't do war movies. If I watch a war movie, like I will be a totally different person for at least a week after. I cannot do them. It makes me hate. It makes me hate humans in general. It just makes me. It brings out the most cynical side of me, and I'm just like, no, I can't.
Honey, I've been a misanthrope since I knew what that word meant.
What?
I don't.
Is it me or do people miss when somebody cusses on stage? They actually say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it."
Earl,
no.
Hey, look. The funny thing is, funny fucking thing is about Pixie is she is reading Stephen King's The Dark Tower series, like getting it all together. That's not horror, is it? Stephen King's not horror. That's not how that works.
No, Stephen King has.
What were you gonna say?
The misanthrope thing. I got it because I play a game called The Long Dark, and one of the places you can go is the misanthrope's cabin, and it's out on a damn island in the middle of the sea. And I knew what the name meant before I played the game, so I laughed my ass off as soon as I saw it.
You know, like, do you remember AOL back in the day?
Yeah.
My tag was Miss Misanthrope.
There you go.
I shit you.
Hey, Deviant.
Stephen King does horror, but not all his books are horror. To answer
you, come on.
He does do horror, although his darker stuff
done horror. Look,
his darker stuff is usually under what was his pen name? Bachman, Richard Bachman.
Well, hey Pixie,
who left?
His wife picked up Carrie out of the trash can and said, "Look, finish this book." He's like, "Look, it's about a teenage girl. I don't know what I'm talking about." She said, "Fucking finish it." That was his first horror story.
Yeah, I got with you now, Deviant. I can only fit 6 on a free one, so Phantom dropped out for a minute, and then you can come in now.
I like Stephen King a lot, but I will say my favorite books of his were written as Richard Bachman. For example, The Long Walk. The Long Walk is one of my favorite Stephen King stories, and he wrote it as Richard Bachman.
Eastern Promises is the name of that movie where he's a Russian gangster. Hidalgo, I cry every time I cry.
I thought Deviant would use your witchcraft to get in here.
But here's some things Stephen King wrote that are not horror at all. He wrote The Green Mile. He wrote Shawshank Redemption.
Oh yeah. He wrote Stand By Me.
It's not
Hearts in
really-
Atlantis isn't okay. Hearts in Atlantis isn't really horror unless you understand how it connects to the Dark Tower, and even then, it's more like sci-fi fantasy than
Ooh, I
horror.
agree with BS on something. I'm going to shut this stream down. I agree. Any more than 6 seems crazy at times, and the proof of that is anytime you get all the orthos and the Chihuahuas in the same stream, and all they do is fight, bitch, and moan.
Yeah,
I
they
paid for my
argue about
StreamYard as a.
Oh, no.
more than
Tell,
4.
wait, pause real quick. Tell Phantom to come back up, and I'll leave because I think I've been here like the longest. So let you come back up, and I'll jump down for Deviant to come up. I would love to
Man.
listen to Deviant anyway. I've
This
got to
ain't
take the
the
dog
first
for a
time
walk in a
woman
little
has
bit.
argued her way off of the stage with me. Usually in my room, but I don't blame you.
I'll be listening, Azo. You don't want to hear me walk my dog anyway, so I'll be back though.
I've got 2 dogs I walk, so yeah, I've heard dogs.
Well, there's 2 here
Well,
too.
then there was the other day when Maud went to the bathroom, didn't realize she left her mic on, and all you heard was, Montezuma.
Oh God, yeah, I remember that.
Jeez, it was awful. I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
thought there was a poop nami coming her way in Florida. Even though she lives in Texas. There we go. Ooh.
Well, people live where they live.
You need to come up here and it's just like we. Uh-oh.
But yeah, Pixie and
I
I
was
have
like,
gotten
speaking
into.
of pooping, I got to be right back, guys.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
want a poop nami.
Fair enough. Hey, look, nature calls. Yeah. So
I could leave at any time, but then who's going to be putting people in here? That's what I want to know. I've only got
well, I
one.
mean,
He would have had that one.
well, just leave it like it is, and when you get back, you get back.
I've got 2 slots. There we go. Oh, Deviant's here. Sorry, 1 slot.
Oh, hey, I'm glad you let Bast up. Yeah.
guys,
Look,
Just
hey,
as
look,
important,
go take a shit. Go
Deviant
take
doesn't
a
speak
shit.
very good English. She's Swedish. She's the meat of the country or of that area. So talk slow, use very small words, and don't look at her avatar.
Don't look in her eyes. Hey, look, don't look in her eyes, or she'll fuck you up.
Oh no, I'm not worried about her.
That's true.
It's Mr. Soot you need to worry about. He's loaded, locked and loaded for his princess or his queen. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Can I
I've-
play this? Can I play this movie clip?
I've told you, Teddy, you don't have to worry about him. He's very, very chill. He is armed, but he's very chill. It's
Yeah,
me
but
you
I'm
have
worried
to
that he's a
worry
good
about.
shot.
I'm
He's a
small
good
and
shot.
rabid.
And then watching the film on the Swedish Air Force got me really scared because I'm thinking that's buzzing over my house.
Yeah, he's a volunteer in the volunteer forces. So. Sorry, Rex.
Oh no, you're fine. Hey, I like it when you're up here. You're like one of the only other people, other than Earl, that are just like But anyway, let us continue with this, and we'll get it over with. And yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll pause for a second.
It really needs a commentary. Otherwise, it's just
You have to do
copyright strike.
commentary and stuff.
Well, okay, we're at 1.5 minutes, so we should be 2 minutes. We're at 2
Yeah,
minutes.
what's the give me I don't really understand what's going on. So like what's the point?
Me neither. I'm completely coming to this completely blind, and all I can think of is what the pretentious dick that guy is.
Well, I mean, he's the devil. He's not a devil. He's not a demon. That is Lucifer.
Right, but what's the point?
That is Viggo Mortensen.
Yeah, I know. He's very sexy, but this is not his best acting.
We ain't got to the good part yet because, I wanted to pause for a minute, so fair enough. But yeah, Aragorn. He played Aragorn, the superhero king of Lord of the Rings.
Yes, he did.
Like years and years later.
What was the point of us watching this, though? I don't understand.
You want to talk about the difference? Okay, devils and demons are actually angels, are they not?
No, none of them exist, so I don't understand why we're talking. What
It's fun.
Is it?
Okay, fair enough. Not to you. Fair enough.
I,
Not to you.
I just don't. I don't understand what the. I don't understand where, like, why we were, like, what,
Because
where the
Viggo
context
Mortensen.
was.
Look, because Viggo Mortensen is sexy, and so is Virginia Madsen back then. Okay, is that good enough? Is that a good enough
Yeah.
explanation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's. Yep. I think
You
we've had
do-
enough.
you do
Okay.
know he's Danish. You do know he's Danish.
Danish,
Well,
really?
that's okay.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
it's
we
not.
really talk to the Danes.
Oh, man.
Finnish, definitely not, but not the Danes necessarily.
So it's about 10% of my ancestry. So
Danes are partly,
Right.
probably fully demonic. If there are demons, it's probably the Danes.
Hey,
I hope
you
there are
got
Danes in the audience.
I'll take that.
Okay, what you have to understand is that Sweden and Denmark have a very long history. We are sibling nations with Norway and partially Finland. So
And Sweden. That's Swedish.
yeah, I'm in Sweden.
Yeah.
I'm
She's.
in Sweden. So that's why. It's just I don't know. I just have to. It's the Danes, fucking Danes.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
You
I
know,
can run with that. I
fine.
can run with that. Hey, I can run with that if you can run with this. Is a fun clip to watch.
Okay. Yeah, but it's gonna get copyright striked, and then Azzo's gonna have to take down the stream, and that's gonna be annoying. So let's just
Not
not.
for me. If you I'd say
fair
yes,
enough.
there is a
Fair
God.
enough. YouTube has been shitty to me. So yeah, they might be shitty to you because you're
You
my
have to-
friend. So
It's
we
why
can
we're
end
videos
this.
and interrupt them all
I'll
the time.
end this. I'll just end it.
Sounds good.
If you want to join me on Discord later, we can watch some weird shit
There we go.
and get away with it and not have to worry about fucking
Yeah.
YouTube's bullshit
Yeah.
rules.
Yep.
Does this mean you're going
There
to
we
keep
go.
shame me over there then?
Hey, look, click on the link in the private chat if you want to join my Discord. If you don't,
Wait.
fair enough. Hey, look,
Did,
I'll watch movies by myself.
did you say so? Are you gonna Dick Cheney me?
What?
I
Oh, I thought you said Dick Cheney. I said, who the hell is Dick Cheney going to do this?
Yeah, I was a little confused for a minute. Trying to catch up.
I did warn you, she can't speak English. Okay.
What?
It's getting late.
No, it's
Not
actually
as
very
sweet.
early.
I swear it's only my first beer. I don't.
Catch up, bro. It'll make sense for you in about 14 more drinks.
I'd be in a coma. I can do about 2, and then I'm stupid. And I can't handle anymore. I went from drinking a pint or a pitcher out of with a straw back in the day.
You desperate to get drunk?
Oh my.
He would
That's
give me a pitcher with a straw.
That's very girly.
Well, you can't like chug it. You know, it's a whole pitcher. It's a
So
So we're going to make it girly by doing a straw.
right. Plus, smear my makeup.
What the fuck does tits have to do with anything? You want to talk about tits? Talk about girl tits, not doggy tits.
I am so confused. This stream has officially gone off the rails.
You went off it did it when I was filling it out to start it.
Fair.
Oh, man.
Yeah, because I mean, mine was like 117 characters that didn't like it. And they didn't like that I said something about you orthodox cocksucking motherfuckers. So I had to edit it down to idiots.
Oh,
Concise.
yeah, you gotta limit your words. You only have 100 characters for a title, so
Right.
Oh, they're not taking requests? Fuck. Story of my life.
I
It's
have-
so nice to cuss.
I have to ask about the title. Is getting an addict to drink really that cool and Christian?
You know Wildheart really quick, right? You know who
Oh
Wild
yeah, of course,
he just
of
got
course.
done with rehab, right? Or
Yes.
detoxing.
Yep.
Well, some idiot orthos decided it was a good thing to try to basically dare him or shame him into drinking again, so he drank. That's what I'm pissed off about. It's
What
hard
the
enough to go through
fuck?
this by yourself.
I just don't understand how that's possible. If you just got out of
Detox.
detox,
He's getting
why
ready
the
to
fuck
go
do
to
you
rehab.
have why the fuck do you have any alcohol in your house to drink at all? First off.
Exactly.
Like,
But
so
you
what?
don't
He
push a
went
person
out
into
and
doing
got
that.
alcohol. So they like peer pressured him, and then he went out and got alcohol, and then came back, and then like got shit faced. Like, how does that work
I'm
exactly?
not sure. I wasn't there. I've heard it, but the point still is the last thing you want to do with somebody who's trying to fight addiction of any sort is antagonize him in any way.
Yeah.
That's not helping him. And you're going to have fall offs. It happens.
True, but like, why didn't he just bail? Like,
Because
just
we're talking about
bounce?
Wildheart.
Oh, so he's just an idiot, and that's why.
In this case, he is, and I'm going to tell him he is.
Okay.
But you still
he's
don't.
an addict.
Right.
He's not an idiot. He's an addict.
He's also an idiot.
Well, he's an idiot for letting him talk him into that. He's old enough
Yeah,
to know better.
sure.
But yeah, I get your point, Deviant.
Well, okay. How long had he been clean, quote unquote?
He just got out of detox.
Yeah.
Waiting to get into rehab.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Which
maybe
I don't understand that at all. Why would you detox somebody to hang them out without any net whatsoever?
Right. Why on earth, before you go to detox, I mean, generally somebody's with you, right, to take you to detox. Generally, that person, it is their responsibility to go around and find all the sneaky part, where because lots of people hide their shit, even if they live by themselves, because that's just how weird people are.
It was a demon.
Having been one of those people, I know what I'm talking about. And you go around, you find all their sneaky hiding spots, you take all their shit, and you pour it down the drain, and then you take them to detox so that when they come home, their house is a clean place to be, so that at least they are in their nook and they are safe in their space without anything. They have to physically go out into the world and buy whatever it is that they're addicted to and bring it back in. Usually at the point that you get to that point where you're actually in the car and you're like driving there is when you start to have the like, I shouldn't be doing this, I shouldn't be doing this, I shouldn't be doing this, and then you turn around, you go back home. So like it's usually in that, like that's the disconnect that I'm having, is like, how the fuck did he get access to alcohol unless he was severely like not.
Well, he could have still possibly had some when he drank a few days ago, because this isn't the first time today or whenever this happened that he.
No, that's what I mean. Like this somebody let him down either by not doing their due diligence before they took him to detox, or he didn't think that through, which is entirely possible.
And that's another possibility. He has enablers there, with him.
Well, yeah, his family enables him.
Yeah, he was doing good, looking good, acting good, was happy. And then the other day I suspected that he had a relapse, but I wasn't going to say anything and stir the pot. And I don't even know.
No, because if he does have, if he did have a relapse, bringing it up and pointing fingers at it isn't going to do anything good for people like us on the internet. It's a different thing if it's someone that he trusts, that's helped him before and so on. But what makes me so fucking infuriated is infuriated
works.
Infuriated. Okay, thank you. It's the fact that these people are acting like holier than thou constantly.
Right.
And
Well, and that's sort of the ortho bro like MO.
Yeah.
Everybody,
taking
every
over
ortho I've ever known has been an insufferable twat waffle. So you know, it's like,
in my opinion, they
Just
take over streams
run
whenever they can. You know,
par
'cause
for
it's
the
all
course.
either the orthos or the capos up there together. You know, doing the show, and then they're some of the stuff I know Gigi doesn't want to hear, but he is too.
I just don't understand, like, because the cool thing about the internet is that you can just like
Families
bugger off somewhere else. Like,
Yeah. If you don't want to be here,
I just
don't fucking be here. Yeah.
right. I just don't understand sitting there and taking abuse to the point where you're like, yeah, okay, I'll have a drink. Like, what? Like, that's so psycho to me. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
on his part, not
It's
their
fucking-
part is fucked up on a whole different level. But like, for him to like actually take that seriously is very odd to me.
I mean, it is fucked up, and it's very self-destructive. But that's sort of the thing with people
Well, I
who
watched it happen. Yeah, I mean, he got
Okay,
his tooth, he got his tooth pulled, and then he's sitting there smoking, and I'm like having an aneurysm in the chat, and
Mhm.
telling him, like, just give it 48 hours, just give it 48 hours, like that's all, and he sat there and was just like, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and nobody can tell me otherwise. It's like, okay, then fuck you, like fuck you. I'm not gonna sit here and because I honestly think that he's got a kink about people watching him self-destruct.
Could. I mean, he falls asleep a lot, supposedly on stream.
Yeah. I mean, I think that there's a part of him that gets off on it. He likes for people to witness his insanity, and I find that gross.
Buy that. I can buy that. There's a
Yeah,
lot of people like that.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
it's
any
just-
attention,
I don't-
any attention to some people is good attention.
Right,
Be
even
it,
negative attention, still attention.
yeah, positive or negative attention. You're exactly right. They don't care as
And
long as
we
they're
call those
getting
people narcissists and generally shun them from society. So, I don't know.
That might be why he gets so pissed off.
Well,
when
that was
people cut
before.
him off when he's trying to talk all the time, but he does the same thing.
Well, yeah. And that was before the internet. We could cut them off and like not see them and hear them and talk to them. But they're like, oh, everybody went over here to try to get away from me, so I'm going to go over here to get back to them. You see what I'm saying?
I don't understand what BS is saying here, because I don't see the resemblance.
I thought for a second it was a swallow thing, but I don't think it's bubblegum that does the swallowing. It was
Bubblegum.
and
Wait a minute.
tiny tears.
Yeah, right. Regios is absolutely right. That's I had to like when I was watching that happen, I had to remove myself because I was not going to be I was not going to be used for his
right
pleasure, to witness him self-destruct, because I truly believe that it's a full on, like, there's a kink there or something. I don't know how else to describe it.
Okay, Earl. Okay, Earl. I can describe it. Have you ever seen the movie Hellraiser?
No.
You've never seen Hellraiser?
Oh, goodness.
Oh my God, woman, please.
I haven't seen it either.
Of course, she ain't that old either.
Oh
so
my
they might have been
God,
back.
that explains the pleasure that people get in pain, like almost perfectly.
I understand what that is. I just don't. I will not be participant to it.
No. I mean, well, you'd have to watch the movie. They're not actually willing participants. I mean,
Well, I was
hard.
definitely an unwilling participant, and so that's why I, bounced. But like he seems to be a perfectly pleasant human being when he's reasonably sober, like Maud said. But addiction makes people, it turns people into really horrible versions of themselves, and you are the most selfish at your most addicted. So you're only ever going to think about yourself and what you want and what you need, and will
What's going to make you
and never give a shit about anybody else. And that's how you get sober too, is to take that same energy
realize?
and put it towards something positive. And so but it's I just don't understand the sequence of events. Something's not adding up. To me,
there's definitely some parts of the story.
There's something's missing, because you don't just go online and then let somebody like talk you into, after you just got done going through hell, because it fucking hurts to detox. It hurts. It physically hurts. It mentally hurts to go through that shit and then just be like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna, because of some dipshits that are online. Like, no, there's something else.
Besides, wouldn't you know that the ortho people are going to be there?
Right.
Like, you're going to know they're going to be there.
He's
and
going
you know what they're going to do.
Right.
You know what
he's
they're going
into
to do.
this willingly. And and so for that, on that basis alone, I have a hard time extending, I don't know.
He needs a different kind of therapy before he goes to detox, before he does all this stuff. So what is your objective with this whole thing? Like, are you trying to be a better person, or are you just playing this game? Because if you're just playing a game, we'll just leave you here. So,
BS, honey, what makes you think I don't already own one?
Oh, BS, you have strayed into territory you should not have.
He's wanting to go take a cold shower now.
I have an entire armoire from all sorts of fun things. I don't know. There's definitely some information that I have not been given, or we have not been given, or I am missing.
That doesn't even sound sadomasochistic. Oh, go get her a leather onesie, baby. That's not even. I want something that sounds mean.
Well, yeah.
Like the crack of my whip.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Does that make you a cracker?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. What the ortho people did was wrong.
Yeah, however, absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
However, when you know who's going to show up to a chat, don't get upset because you get influenced by them. Okay, in some way, shape, or form.
What the hell are wrong with you people tonight? This is a Christian channel.
Because again, like your triggers are your problems, like nobody else's problems. And so if you are triggered by a conversation, being around certain people, it's your responsibility to butter off and go
avoid them. Yes, avoid them.
Yeah. If you are so triggered that you're like, I got to take a drink right now, it is your responsibility to hit that little X right at the top screen. It's just not that hard. And I have been in so many situations where, like, I've been on debates where, in the chat where all of a sudden the conversation goes into, like, for instance, the other night I was, this was maybe about a month ago, there was a fuckwit that got on and was trying to say that rape does not exist in a marriage. And my happy ass had to just piece the fuck out because I was about to kill somebody. But that's not their responsibility. It's everybody's allowed to spew whatever hateful, ignorant, fucking retarded nonsense that they want. And it's they can do that. It's a free country, but, like, it's my responsibility to excuse myself from that. Right. And go find something else to watch.
I mean, first of all, he should have never been online, because that's where a lot of his problems seems to stem. With his anger.
But I also think that online is where his social life is.
Well, so is mine. But
I'm not saying I'm not like
we're all here, right?
Yeah, I'm not excusing his behavior. I'm just saying that I think it would have been very different if he had been through rehab and
Right.
not just detoxing. If he had been through rehab, I think there would have been a greater
You're-
opportunity for him to.
You're just as vulnerable after detox as you are after.
Yes, but of course, but you might have a different incentive. You might have been given some more tools. I mean, I haven't known Wild Heart for that long. I'm just saying, I agree that he shouldn't be on the internet now, but I do understand. I do understand that someone who is so broken that they're self-destructing in that way, and I'm not saying broken as a derogatory thing, but
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So someone.
But it's different. It's the difference is not that he's incapable of hitting the little X, right? It's that he has a propensity, he has a kink about having other people watch him be gross, like be like the worst version of himself in public. Like this is like, you know, how people that expose themselves like to, you know, like it's the same thing. It's the same mental fuck upness. It's that he is essentially exposing himself to all of us, and then wanting us to then feel sorry for him. And I can't.
Not anymore. No. Not after this. No.
Yeah.
No,
But
and
yeah,
I fully.
And again, what the ortho guys did was
understand
fucked up. Yeah, what the ortho guys did was really fucked up. Is that is some twisted, hateful, horrible, heinous shit that needs to be condemned ad nauseum. However,
the biggest thing about that I would say is, how are you saying that Jesus would have done that?
Right.
Because I corner those guys on that all the time. Like, I don't think your behavior, like, there's a lot of things that I find about Jesus's teachings that are fucked up, but there is that, you know, love your neighbor as yourself, you know,
do unto others,
take care, do unto others, all that shit. And where is that in that? Where is that?
Where's the compassion? Where's the empathy?
There's no compassion. Where's the empathy? Where is all that? You know, it's like, and you yell at me for not having morals?
Right. Yeah.
Like, I can recognize.
I have no moral framework or whatever bullshit. Like,
yeah, I mean, like, I can recognize that Wild Heart has a problem and that he needs to fix his problem. Okay, they need to fix their problem, right? Yeah. But I can also recognize that this was not helpful to fixing the problem. It may have, if they don't do that, he may not do what he did, because he's like,
at least today. He may have yesterday, tomorrow, or the next day, but.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm glad you care about your friend here. You know, like, it seems like everybody cares about him, and it's good that we care about a human being with problems. But it's like, I also can get after the Christians. Like, what the hell are you doing?
Right.
You know,
I'm not letting Wild Heart off the. You know.
Yeah, don't let. I wouldn't let it. I feel like I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm having the Palestinian-Israeli argument again.
Right.
Like, you're both fucked up. Quit doing it.
And now we're both going to get canceled because we can't decide who did what.
Yeah.
Like,
well, okay. Look, I'm gonna twist a verse from the Bible here. You may like it, you may not. Okay. Hey, look.
I can guarantee you that we will not like it.
Well, fair enough.
Jesus wept. There you go. Game
Jesus wept. Yeah, that's from Hellraiser. No, you should really watch that movie. Watch Hellraiser 1, 2, and 3. But anyway, no, it's you can't help someone who doesn't want to help themselves.
Yep.
I don't care what you do. You're not going to be able to help them because they don't want help. They want to be just how they want to be.
Talking donkeys and say, look, if Wild Heart had a talking donkey, he wouldn't be in this predicament. See, the Bible's true. Duh.
Yeah, and like Beerus
That's
just
Fair
said,
enough.
terrible.
I obviously that's true. I mean, you don't. There's nobody that
Oh,
gets
he
to
most
the
definitely
point of
is.
being that addicted to any substance and feel like warm and fuzzy about yourself. Like that's just that goes without saying. And again, I do hold compassion for those going through addiction, having been there, done that, bought the t-shirt, like, you know, got
Right.
all the compassion in the world for you. But like but that's something that you do, that, you know, you can be online and you can, you know, like in this sort of, you know, fun sort of online group of friends, hang out, have a social moment. But he went into he went on a platform where he probably wasn't wanted and went on to be cannon fodder for the ortho bros, and knew that, I guarantee you, knew that going in, and because he has a kink, he needs for people to see him suffer, and I think that's gross.
Pathetic.
And it's it is absolutely pathetic, and
The only
I
person I feel sorry for is Doofus, but then again, I feel even more sorry for his wife.
Yeah.
Whose wife?
Yeah.
Does he? Is he married?
Yes, Lewis. I call him Doofus.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about Wildheart. I was like, but he's not married.
No, I didn't think so either. Yeah, I was like, what?
I don't know. I seen a video of him and Aiden getting married.
That's true.
I don't know why Bond is getting so bent out of shape. I mean, we know, like, Wildheart doesn't have to be here for us to discuss his issue, and I'm glad that he's not, to be completely honest. But I just think, you know, there's a greater conversation to be had about responsibility in taking accountability for yourself, and when you are addicted to things, it's very hard to do that. And I have compassion for him going through that. I know it's fucking hard. And I, you know, don't want to see anybody suffer, but he wants us to see him suffer, and I think that's fucked up.
Well said.
Have you known him for
Hell, some of these people have known him forever. I mean, I think
Mhm.
he was on.
I mean, he's been in and out of the same
started.
spaces that I've been in for a long time, but
okay.
Yeah, I've known him for a while. He's kind of always been like this.
I don't know why Bond's getting so messed.
But he wasn't here for the first part of it and doesn't know what we're actually talking about, how it got started, I guess.
I know what I know about him based
There's
on what
Wild.
he's
Hold on,
what he's seen.
There's
No.
Wildheart.
Well,
based on what I've seen online, and that's all I need to know.
Well, here's the man
Hi.
himself. Let him speak for himself.
Sorry, I've
Hi, Wildheart.
Hello, I've not been watching
Hi.
the stream. Were you talking about me? I've not been watching. I've just joined.
Not you specifically, but what certain people said and did the other day that caused you to fall off the wagon. I was pissed about it. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I understand. No, I take full responsibility for that.
Oh no. We understand that part of it.
Yeah. I know that was.
There's more to it than that.
I was thinking before, and no one gave me any money. I told them not to. But that's just my fault. Don't blame anyone else. That is completely my fault.
No. We're not blaming anybody else. It's your responsibility. Yeah. My problem is that somebody that they know has a problem with any sort of, you know, thing that had just got out of detox, not quite ready to.
What they did was
rehab. You don't push them, you know, to keep on drinking. You do what you can to talk them out of it, if anything.
Yeah, they shouldn't have offered me money, but I rejected it.
I didn't know that part. That pisses me off even more. But you see where we're coming from. We're not saying that you're innocent by any means.
Yeah,
ultimately, it is your responsibility. But you know, as a Christian, these people shouldn't be saying that kind of.
What they did was fucked up. Really?
Yeah,
who does that? Like that is some kind of psychotic fucking shit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think all three of them offered me money. I rejected all of it, and I wanted
That's
took it.
so twisted.
But the
So
original drinking, I was already drunk at that point. That was my fault.
Okay, well,
They shouldn't have offered me money. I agree with that.
right, or fed you more alcohol regardless. You know, if
Yeah,
you're already
it's-
fucked up, then that's on you still.
Yeah,
But you don't keep pushing it down your throat because eventually there's
Yeah.
a thing called alcohol poisoning. You know,
yeah.
right.
No,
and we're only talking
Especially-
about this. I mean, at least I care about you. Everybody on here so far has had positive
Oh, thank
things
you.
to say.
Appreciate it.
You
I
know, but
appreciate
yeah,
it.
you're not off the hook. We're not very happy with you, but we know you're going to get right back on that horse, and you're going to beat this thing one way or the other. Period. And I don't care who gets pissed off, Bond. You know, I'm not mad at you, but you know, sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know what he's so bent out of shape
about
about.
it. Yeah.
No, I agree. They shouldn't have
And
done what
Texas
they
still
did.
sucks,
And
Bond.
yeah, I shouldn't have done what I did, and they shouldn't have done what they did. I understand.
Right.
Everybody
That's what the discussion was. I mean, if you want to go back to the beginning where I started this, you know, I never said anybody was an asshole or cocksucker, but it's just something I don't think that should have been done.
I would have preferred that, to be honest.
Well, I did. That's why you're in trouble. You're in the doghouse. You don't get to suck anything for a while.
That's not a
boy.
good speech. If you don't
And
call
Lady Aiden said she's not talking to you for a few days until you straighten your ass up.
I'm leaving. If you're not going to call anyone a cocksucker, I'm leaving.
Okay, cocksucker. Can I ask?
You didn't say that again. I didn't hear you. I missed it. Okay, I got my recording going now.
Okay. Hey, cocksucker. I have a question. Who was the orthobro or cathode TikTok who offered you money?
I'm not sure. I know what you mean, but I'm not sure. The duck guy. Yeah, the author duck.
The dog guy, Jess.
Oh, I might not know what you mean. Sorry.
Might have to be Jess or Clay.
Oh,
Yeah,
but can I point out, as Missing Mod is in the chat, Clay and Lupin and the other guy that was there were having a go at you, Missing Mod. I stuck up for you. Like,
I think
just
she knows
saying
that. Yeah, I think she knows that.
Does she know about it? Okay, I'll leave it alone.
Because we're talking about something she wasn't happy about something, but I didn't push it because I was so pissed off, you know, at you first for drinking. But shit happens. I told you that before you left, that you're going to fall off the horse possible, and don't take it personal and just get right back up. You don't do it on the first try a lot of times.
Every addict is going to fall off the horse.
Right.
Everyone.
We're not mad at you.
It is 100% going to happen. That is it's inevitable. That's you know.
Yeah,
you just hop back on and try it again. It's
yeah. They even tell us that, like, I've been to detox and prehab. I'm waiting to go into rehab. They tell us that like you're gonna have slip ups. Do you know what I mean? But the only thing you can do is get over it and try again. Do you know what I mean?
Go.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I got a split for a bit. I might be back. I might not. Hey, it's good to see you, Wild Heart. It really is.
Work, always a pleasure. Yeah,
Hey, thank you, man. I will be back if I can be back. But yeah, I got a split. Take care, everybody.
Take care.
All over the world.
Okay, let's talk about Rex, that drunk bastard. Anyway, no.
I'm totally not fucker's gone. Do you know what I mean? I can't stand that. Honestly.
Fucking cocksucker.
Man, I can't understand why I don't have as many subs as BS has.
No, I love Clock with Rex. I was on
I said he's got a good heart. I mean, that's why I like the dude. He just at times he's a dumb stuff. We all do.
Mm-hmm.
I did dumb stuff for a long time. Called religion.
Yeah. I can get drunk, pass out for a week, and it still ain't stupid enough than me trying to spend 52 years of my life. No, less than that. 35 years of my life trying to convince myself I was a Christian when I knew I wasn't.
Correct. That's a dumb
Literally.
thing.
I mean, that's my story. I can't even say I try to fake it to make it, but I didn't have that personal relationship.
You and I have a very similar background there.
Yeah. Well, then I've had one saved always say, which when I thought I was a Christian, I believed in.
Well, see, you're still good then. What are you worried
Right,
about?
exactly. Well, that's like Josh. I don't know if Josh is still here, but he argued with me that I was saved whether I wanted to be or not. It's like, no. All 3 times I got baptized, I did it just because it was, and I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it. Well, the first one I didn't have a choice. It was friggin' like 8-day-old baby or whatever it is when the Catholics started drowning.
Oh my God!
No, I was baptized. Went to 2 Catholic schools. All my schooling was Catholic. Baptized, all the other things. Do you know what I mean? Confirmed and all that. Never believed in God. It just
that's where I think most theists get their misunderstanding of evolution, because they keep saying the survival of the fittest. Their idea is you drop a baby in to baptize them. If they survive, they're fit enough to survive. So it's got to be the same thing as evolution.
like the witches. Yeah.
You should see that one that video that Mod has with the ortho bros. They're just like slamming these babies in and out of the water. And it's like, no wonder they're all idiots. It's called brain damage.
Yeah, my favorite story about baptism is that's how you handle a witch. If they float, then they're a witch.
If you die, you're not a witch. If you don't die, then you are a witch, and we'll burn you at the stake.
We'll say a prayer over your soul if you're dead.
Hey, Frank, if this helps. Frank, you're not that important. No, I'm kidding.
I'm literally going to message you in the.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, whoa. And Frank, you don't offer alcohol to Wild.
No, can I just say, Can I just say, Beerus Slack? I fucking hate that guy.
Which one?
Beerus. I cannot stand that guy. He wants someone to trash talk him. I love the guy. He's great. Fucking asshole. Do you know what I mean? He asked me.
One heart's in the mood.
To be fair, Wild, he does wear a kilt. That's got to tell you something about his cross-dressing way.
He literally asked for it.
Tell me that's a mini skirt, my ass.
Are you wearing a mini skirt? A weenie skirt.
Oh, weenie skirt.
A weenie skirt.
Please tell me you're wearing a weenie skirt. I don't know what a weenie skirt is exactly, but I hope you're wearing.
I don't know either, but I'm sure they don't have my size. I need a triple extra small.
An extra large weenie skirt.
Right. God, if there was a God, he's got a sense of humor. I got a toothpick for a pecker and 12-inch tongue. Explain that to me.
And on that note, I will make my exit.
Very well.
No, that's code for she's got to start up her vibrating army.
Actually, I'm hungry and I need to take my dog out.
Yeah, how convenient. Tomorrow she'll be all and, like she's been electrocuted by 50,000 volts all night.
I killed her. Good to see you, by the way.
Good to see you. You better. I'm rooting for you. Don't fuck up.
We all are, buddy. You know that.
Bye.
Oh my God! It wasn't for days; it was for weeks. You hated Frank. Frank would say hi, and you see Mod. You tell him to fuck off and leave you alone. I was there a few days.
What?
It's like saying the flood was a small event. That somehow the Chinese and the Egyptians never figured out.
There's a whole bunch of cultures that missed that one.
What are you smoking, Teddy? I have no idea what you're
Nothing. That is the problem. I ran out 2 days ago.
The problem is not smoking.
I'm not even sure.
His problem is he's not high right now at all.
Yeah, you see how Wild is when he's drunk and when he's sober? I'm just the opposite. When I'm stoned, I'm quiet as hell. When sober, I ain't gonna ever shut up.
This is just tobacco, by the way. It's only a normal cigarette. I love smoking.
Well,
cheap ass.
Just like the nicotine and familiar.
Well, hell, I'd never talk to that girl again if she called you a mushroom. Because
hopefully that was in the. Hopefully that was in the illustrated.
Very fun guy.
Nice, fun guy.
Well, that's a given. We already knew you were gay.
Hopefully, a mushroom in the illustrated.
You didn't need the coming out party. Mod's got that gaydar going.
I sometimes start off as a mushroom. I go into I'm a grower, not a shower. You know what I mean?
So the key to streaming is like do it at midnight, and you'll have like 10 or 12 people online at a time. Oh my god!
Yeah,
Well,
late.
and said that I was
I've been
Well,
on a couple
I'm-
late night streams. They're kind of sparse. So
Must get that is broken.
No, he didn't get that.
You have a broken
He's You're a sport.
Hey, wait, why
You
not?
missed
You
that.
should be in bed by now.
So, I know it's 5 to 5 in the morning. I know I should be.
I
That's
just
what-
realized.
5 to
Yeah,
12
you
here.
What to the
I usually in bed cuddled up with my damn dog, who's usually taking up 45 feet of the bed.
No, I'm used to it. I always sleep during the day and stay up in the evening to talk to Americans.
No, note that I'm 1 hour ahead of Wild Heart.
Yeah, that's how you know.
Bond is mad. I mean, he unsubbed to me. I don't know. He's not. He can't be mad. Oh my God. If he is, I guess you'll see me tomorrow. You guys got quiet too soon. I can only do so much. I think I'm crashing. I'm gonna have to get drunk now.
Oh, you want a musical interlude? I'm in the mood for dancing, romancing. That's a song. No, you don't have to. I can't be asked.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna sing to us break out some rhymes.
I was going to do a
We're gonna
karaoke.
get mod up here. You do some rap battle or crack battle.
Hold on, I'm getting a lot of
OBS.
messages.
All rise.
All rise.
What's up?
Your Honor believes in the house.
What's up, you crackers?
Yes,
What's going on?
Louis.
I resemble that.
Hey,
remark.
A.S. Lewis. the
Hey, Deviant.
infamous. Hi, how are you doing,
You
sir?
know, what are you doing slumming in a place like this with all these disrespectful guys?
It's charity work. She's taking me off on her taxes. Damn, boy.
Exactly.
Don't you tell us?
I'm basically paying for this guy's
My donut habit.
No, how you're being reassociated with society so that you can go out
Oh, you're
with just a leash without the muscle on.
Dude,
What-
if you ain't depressed now, this is definitely going to depress you. If that's the
Kinda
biggest fan you've got, you're screwed.
Are you not my fan, Mazzo?
Well, not your biggest. Obviously, Maud is. She's got the forehead. I can't compete with that.
Well, I think you're bigger than Maud.
Not, no. Her forehead's bigger than me. And it's shiny.
Oh, got him.
I just deleted her friggin' picture off my avatars. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh, no, I didn't. That was Timmy Tears I did. There we go.
Sorry, missing mod. Is that a joke? I'm your biggest fan, B.S. Lewis. She spelled it wrong on purpose. If
Well,
so,
duh, everybody knows your dick's bigger than everybody else's.
I'm your biggest fan, but I can't get your name right. I hope that's on purpose because that would be very fun.
Oh,
That's my nature. Keep them coming back for more.
confirmed.
Earl,
apparently.
Your
Right.
nipples are bigger than my dick, so what's the big difference? Come on, I can admit it.
Flipped.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Clip. I'm really waiting for Timmy Tears to come back at me and start making clips of me because I think it's funny as hell. I take that as a compliment. I don't care what I say.
Dude, I was streaming with Maud the other night, and Jim Bob showed up in chat, and I was like, "Oh yeah, Jim Bob's a friend of the show." And I said, "Like, don't tell anybody." And then Spooky Betty here clipped that shit. I was like, "Damn it, Spooky!"
I was hoping you could see my nipples. Yeah, they're not that erect, but do you know what I mean?
Hey, we don't do nipples on here unless they're
Okay,
Ed.
sorry. I should have asked first.
What?
Ed has a strict rule. If I'm going to date him, I can only look at his nipples. Jesus Christ, you're trying to break it.
Oh, is it one nipple only rule?
My God, you know what kind of a pain in the
Sorry,
ass
that's
it is
my
to
fault. I
drive
should
8
have.
hours for a
No,
piece
that's
of
totally
head
my.
ass?
I should have asked first. That is totally my fault.
Damn, now I'm going to buy the motherfucker flowers now. Thanks, Wildheart.
So,
Baby, I love
my
you.
nipples are obvious, they're rock hard. What?
I might have to buy him some real champagne too. He's so used to that California champagne. You just cost me another $150. Jesus, Wild Heart.
Are you guys hearing a lot of background noise from mine? Because I'm in the
Every time
garage.
you talk.
No.
Okay, I didn't know if I had to mute all the time or not.
No, so far it's been fine.
Yeah, you're
Oh, good.
Okay.
So, what was the topic? Who are we still roasting Wild Heart or what?
Oh, that's always the topic.
I didn't know they were talking about me until I joined. Just joined and they were talking about
Wait a second.
I'm just trying to get him in trouble.
Who has the bitch tits pepperoni nips?
Not with your bitch tits, pepper. Whoa, whoa. I wish I had read that first before.
I don't think we're in Gigi's stream anymore because we would never talk about pepperoni in his stream.
Gotta go.
What the hell? I'm gonna get shut down by the ortho bros. We got pepperoni nips. We got the C word. We've got now Mod with the nips. Mod's got to throw her nips into everything.
I mean, that's good description.
And my all-time favorite, the twat waffle.
Oh, I love the word twat waffle. It's one of my favorite words. There's moist. Moist is my favorite word. And then
I like twat waffle, but every time I say it, I've got to give Earl $1. It's costing me a lot of money.
Yeah. Twat waffle in the UK before. But, yeah. Moist and then twat waffle. Moist twat
Wait,
waffle.
we almost avoided what? We almost avoided that. Okay, we don't got to avoid shit. Oh, wait, we're going boobies. I see boobies. I got my perfect boobies. Them's fighting words.
I think I read away with that.
What the fuck? What was that? You got Frank's on it now. What was that? You got pepperoni size areolas? I think Frank's asking you out on a date. Waffle Heart.
Maybe. No, actually, he's right. I think. Like a small pepperoni.
Oh my God, look at this. I never say this word, and she's just.
I don't know.
Mod, Ed is a pastor. He doesn't like hearing those words.
No, let's understand something. I knew, like, when you're a pastor, like I was, people censor themselves so bad, and you can tell. Like they're talking to you, and all of a sudden they stop, and I got to use a different word here. Like I got to check my dictionary.
Should I call the pastor a twat waffle or not?
Do I use that word or not? It's like, I mean, the language thing was always funny. Like after I got out of the faith, like I started to cuss all the time.
Look at that.
Everybody.
Can't.
Like,
although it would be funny if there was a pastor twat waffle or a father twat waffle. You know what I mean?
Now we're going to string cuss words together.
Waffle breakfast.
Thank you, guys.
Waffles for breakfast has gotten a completely new tone to it.
Oh, no, I don't have pep nips. If you see mine, I got luscious nips.
Pastor's twat waffle.
For some reason, I've got good compliments about my nipples, and I hate them. I don't like my nipples.
Massive sausage and a lot of beans.
Oh, you got a Vienna sausage, Wild Heart. Don't lie.
Oh no, mine's tiny.
You can't supersize a kid's milk, dude. I swear, you can't do it.
I know. That's right. I bought pots and everything. None of it works. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom and look at my nipples. They're not pepperoni. No, that's not a third.
Every woman that I've slept with has said it's average, and I trust whatever average is. That's what I am. I don't know what average is, but whatever it is, that's what I am.
I'm also just advertise it, spank me with all this shit going on. What are they gonna do? Shut me down?
Too late.
Better yet, let's tell the truth. Guess what I'm doing tonight by myself?
That ship has sailed a long time ago. I think we're still like with twat waffle.
Why the fuck do I put up with this shit? I'm going to say sorry to Joe and go back to his channel.
No, you're not.
I just gotta remember it's the LMNOP community and not the alphabet community. Okay, I can do that for about 30 seconds until I forget.
No, it's LGBTQYMCA plus.
I might say YMCA, but because I remember those, yeah. Kielbasa sausage, her butt cheeks is warm. Frank, you're banned.
That's Tenacious D. I know the reference.
Tenacious D, that's my dog's middle name, for real. Jack TD Black.
Jack Titty. Also, I have to.
That's the Tenacious D.
I have to point out that
I like hers better.
Yeah, because you're staring at an avatar because they've got THOs that are permanent. You know, that's stone statute for 14,562 years have been standing there erect. And I'm not talking about
that's a long erection.
Hey, what do you
wrong
want?
erection?
It's Bast.
634 years he's been erect. That's a long.
Well, they said after 4 hours you better call a doctor if it's stays like that long.
He must be good.
I'm gonna die with his heart on.
He must be living
4 hours at a time. I'm gonna die.
He's very tetchy. Do you know what I'm saying?
You know, you should only take one of those pills.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. I gotta mute everything. I gotta mute everyone because I gotta have a serious conversation with Deviant. Deviant says everybody else is muted, so I should have taken 10.
No, I honestly, I took 10 of those tablets in one night.
Stop talking.
I meant painkillers. I had a headache. I had a toothache and a headache. I took 10 painkillers.
Oh, you shouldn't take those pills if you have a headache.
Well, that's what I meant.
Or a heartache. If you have a dick ache, then yeah.
Well, see,
that's
heart takes 2 every night.
I'm not right to this one.
It gives them a kickstand.
Just keeps it going. I don't need them. It just helps.
That cat has nice teats. You're getting compliments, Deviant.
Ooh.
Mr. Soot, he may not be around much longer.
Yeah, he will.
Well, that's true. You got to have somebody to operate the camera. Good point.
Keep dreaming.
He is. Order hymns today. You'll stay erect for a full 24 hours. He doesn't quite understand what that means. He's been standing out of the hymns factory for 24 hours. He didn't realize you got to order them and they send them to you. Oh, wait. Here's another one. What is this? We got to cuss and be really bad for having a few or is it just
for longer than 6,000 years, call your healthcare provider. That was
longer than 6,000 years. Call your local Egyptologist because most likely King Tut was hung.
His dick is broken off.
Oh, no wonder he's not happy and he died at a young age. That would suck. Poor King Tut died a virgin.
Oh, man.
Wow. Yeah. So he wasn't a stone cold boner, huh?
Yeah.
Do you know that they actually made extra penises if something happened to it? Wow.
Did you realize it's attached? It's not gonna walk off and leave you?
Hit a backup penis.
Yeah.
One in the front, one in the back.
Oh, sorry, Cleopatra. Excuse me. Let me borrow my backup pecker.
Just lock it like a gun and shit. But not a clip.
20% more girth, 40% more lasting power, and 100% more durable.
This wasn't my silencer. Psst, psst, psst.
Bing, da-bing, da-bing. Okay.
Like a spare tire.
What is it? Child, blue, gross. How many?
Ew, asshole, you gross.
Idea of your guy taking ED. They're happy. That means they don't have to do anything. Just lay back and jump on that sucker, get it over quicker.
I know, that's what it does, yeah. You just take 10 of them. Yeah,
A
you just
mummified
lie for hours. bouncing. No,
Hetero
I'm
women.
dead all the bouncing, but do you know what I mean? It's really easy.
Well, you're not a hetero woman, or
I'm just
you're a
lazy.
mummified member.
Yeah, I'm a lazy lover.
Orbit.
Just take a shitload of pills and then just lie
Orbit
about it.
left me. Oh my gosh, he left me.
I'm happy.
Oh my god. I said dick too many times, and she said, "Fuck that ass."
Sorry, I thought it was muted. So
Yeah, you almost had it. Phew. Yeah, what's sad is Ed's used to being up this time of night. I know.
I will outlast you all because I work all night, so I will be up until.
Oh, I've got 47
o'clock in the
Adderall
morning.
pills here that I can take that says different. No, I don't have Adderall.
I mean, you could do that, asshole. I would not recommend.
I'd be
it,
up for 47 weeks straight before I croaked.
But yeah, it's yeah. This is when I'm normally up working.
What
So
to do
it's my
what
night off.
you've got to do. I'm getting mine.
I
That's exactly.
asshole. I am down with the overnight streaming, but the crowds are smaller. They just are, and they get weird.
But we're more fun.
that's what happens when you get older. Yeah.
Hey, just think. So far, you hadn't had to deal with any of the pre-suppers or Behem.
That's a very
Oh my
good.
goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, which bros were you guys talking about earlier? There's so many of them. I missed that part.
Oh, take a
Yeah,
pick.
who were?
JG. I tried to get on JG's before. He let me on, and then he left, and I ended up calling someone in the side chat swear word, nasty swear words several times, and he put me backstage and then kicked me. He wasn't even there. He made me like full screen. There was just me there. I called someone in the side chat a C word for saying something nasty about someone that I like, and then he's a coward.
A coward.
Yeah.
No.
Open discussion. Oh, he let me on, and then he just let me on my own on his channel.
See, BS, you owe me $10. I told you you can last 30 minutes without saying the C word. See you later. I got to bounce you.
I said count.
I said the C word. No, I didn't say the C word. I said the C word.
Yeah,
I didn't say count.
You're such a count.
I'm a cuntash.
you can get away with it, Wildheart, because you have the accent. So you'd be like, yeah, fucking count.
If you want to piss somebody off, call them a kumquat, because then they think that's a bad word. And when they figure out that it's a fruit, they look stupid.
Yeah, you want to come on. Anyway.
Kumquat. My mom hates that word. Guess what I call my mom all the time? Not kumquat, because she'd kill me.
Come on, my quat. Anyway. What's that?
Kumquat.
Kumquat. Kumquat.
Fucking kumquat.
Oh, wait.
I think that would be a good name.
Oh, story time. I found a little old lady who was coloring on YouTube at 4 a.m. It was so wholesome. I got into a poetry battle with another chatter. It was so fun. And then I allegedly shot the bitch. Love, Orbit.
She never said shot that. No, you're adding stuff there. She never said shot.
Are you adding stuff, asshole?
No, you gotta read. You gotta know Earl first off and know how to read between the lines. Because
you gotta read between the line with Earl. Earl allegedly. Yeah, Earl does.
I think Kumquat would be a good first name. Like Farquhar. Like rich people in England, they call their sons like Farquhar, like Kumquat. Come here, Kumquat. Yeah. I think it'd be a good first name, like Richard, Stephen, Bob, Kumquat.
Knob.
No.
Wait, let me see. That's the one. Okay, I already got that one. I don't know why I can't get that to get on Restream or StreamYard, fuckers. Fart what?
Oh, that would be a great name as well. Fart what? Kumquats, can you get a fart what? Please. Fart what? Please go and get kumquats.
Oh, poor Gigi. We're talking to Gigi. He called yesterday. So I talked to him for a minute. He goes, did you know? I don't want to burn. Everybody knows the burn one, don't they, Mod? Anyway, the Mike one. And Gigi's like, do you know that Mrs. Mod was this certain? I said, yeah. I thought everybody knew that. Oh, I didn't. It's like she's had that one for a good minute. I don't want to, blow up her wonderful Knicks. Let me see. Oh, Deviant. It's 6:15 in the morning, so I need to drop off, but thanks to you all for your laughs. Much love. Take care. And remember, Danes, fuck no, pancakes, hell yes, doofus, get a show. That's what Deviant said. That's all I got to say about it.
Get it.
As soon as I got one, Mod took it from me.
I know, right? Next, Gigi's going to probably take it from her.
Yeah, I don't trust either one of those with the show.
So there, Deviant night. Enjoy. Say goodnight to Mr. Soot for me. Ooh, that is something I never thought I'd be talking about at 12 o'clock at night. Bottom parts. Jeez.
Mod, I think everyone in the community.
Frank, everything's bottling alcohol or farts. There's no in between.
Doing that.
Have you ever made a fart flavored whiskey, Frank?
How many times have you been told stop bottling up your farts?
Dude, I told Mod she needs to start bottling them up because she'll get a steady customer base from GG alone.
Yeah. Oh, and send the bathwater too.
Yeah, the guy just wants to sniff her farts all day long.
Yeah. Ooh, have you ever seen her eat a side of beef by herself? I don't think that's going to smell so good. Did Learn Ed is confident in going at it all night, but not sure if can get enough people to join to fully satisfy him. Wow, Reg, I don't think you know him well enough to be talking that sweet shit to him like that. Whoa, first buying flowers, dude. Slow down, Reg.
Bit personal.
Yeah. Is this a Hims commercial again?
Oh my god. Oh, and BS, that avatar is disturbing. That's why Deviant probably laughed, because you got bigger nipples than her cat.
All right, Mod, which one's worse, this one or the one I had on my show the other day? They're both bitch tits.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Do dogs have areoles? What do they call them? Areoles. I never know how to pronounce that. I know they have nipples, but do they have areoles? The bit around them, like dogs.
Well, actually, I'm not a solo sexual. I'm a two-fister sexual.
Yeah, I'm double. I'm ambidextrous.
Just don't tell my right hand about it quite, because it took me like 38 years to try to do a threesome with both hands. I finally got it done.
What are you talking about? Like one in the pink, one in the stink, or what?
No, we're not talking about your kinks.
I thought you were talking about your asshole.
Yeah, lick her in the front, fork her in the rear.
Yeah. The one you stole from me is a hot dog. You got a hot dog in your ass, girl? Why? Okay.
What is the solo sexual?
I better get some smoke pretty soon, or this may not be good in a day or two.
Is that just the one who masturbates?
I might start hopping from religious channel to religious channel to see how many I get kicked out of.
Yeah, to get your sins forgiven.
What I need, though, Asho, is a Christian to do that, so I can compare notes how easy it is to get kicked off of each other.
Yeah.
That's what we need. How long does it take?
The one you stole from me is a hot dog or a wiener.
I wish you could kick me. I wish it. Then I could say,
as I was in hot
dog, I couldn't get back off. And I went to bed.
I have never even timed you out. And there are times. There have been times.
Wow, it's hard to put both fists up there. Don't ask me out.
Yeah, Mod saying.
Oh,
kick me from my own channel.
Oh, I've got a bad joke. What's the difference between a bowling ball and a prostitute? You can only get 3 fingers in a bowling ball.
You're not picking up the right prostitutes then. I've got 5 in before.
That's what he was saying. That's a joke. You missed it.
And I picked up a 7-10 split.
She was very well trained. Yeah, she was very well trained, to be fair.
Oh, she's calling toilet bowling. Oh, shit. What are we going to do now if toilet bowling shows up?
Oh, I wouldn't kick you out, Mod. So far, you haven't pushed me.
Remember that day she came in with whatever alts, and before I could tell Martin not to time her out.
Yeah,
She was
oh
gone.
my God. I'm like, Martin, relax. It's Mod, okay? Just calm. Martin is kind of
Trigger happy.
well, he has been like in his personal life, he's been very hurt by theists and arguments from theists. So he has an emotional reaction to them. So but he did pretty good today. Like I was surprised how far he went with that one guy today. I thought for sure, I'm like, I don't have to do anything about this. Martin will take care of it. Yeah, it didn't happen.
Pretty much. Or I let Earl do it. Usually I'm thinking, okay, she's gonna get sick of this. It's like, oh God, she's in the play with her food mode, and I've got to freaking listen to this idiot say this. And you know she's sitting there with a smile on her face at home saying, come on, little bitch, say something so I can roar you out of here.
Yeah, but but usually Martin is he did really well today, and I've had a couple personal conversations with him about that. So it's like, Martin, relax, it's like people, it's just people. But he's had some very bad abusive experiences. So it's like I understand when he does it, because he's like, not today, bitch. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
And and I get it. I do get it.
Yeah, it's like when you want him to do, he does, and he disappoints you. Then when he does, it's like, oh wait, this is good.
Like I was just about to string this guy up, and
see, it's like when I time him out, is you've been dealing with him for like a half hour, same crap over, going nowhere, and it's like, wait a second, there's other people and I finally just say, screw it, I time them out. And then what's funny is you don't see it because you're reading this, whatever you can see, for it. And then all of a sudden, oh, wait, they're not here anymore, I guess.
But no, it's not. It's just, that's kind of the problem. It's like, I'm overly nice to people. So, and it gets me in trouble sometimes. So, but I like having Martin around because he will sniff out a pre-suffer in about 3 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
He is really
I don't like
good
him,
at it.
but it takes me a minute to give him a chance. But then when the Daniel flashbacks start, coming, it's like, screw this.
Yeah, me too.
The same thing.
But I think he watches other shows and sees what kind of language they use. And the moment he sees some trigger language from them, he's like, I'm done with you.
Yeah.
You're done. Okay. So, and he'll corner him on it. But like the near-death experiences, I think he came up with just by watching all that stuff. If I bring up near-death experiences, I can sniff out a pre-supper in about 6 seconds. So, yeah, we all have our nope day. I had my nope day today because I'm trying to talk about something else, and you are way off topic, bro. Another time, So,
right. Especially when they come right back with a different name. It's like, okay, wait, you're in the same script, so it's going to be the same person.
My God, if there's one I hated, it was Maverick.
Oh my God. A Maverick?
God, he's Maverick this, Maverick that. He had 5 different usernames. I went and looked. Like he one day he literally I kicked him off. Somebody kicked him off on one. He came back on another one with the word Maverick in it. Like,
oh, Jill does that. He has about 20, Jesus is Lord.
Oh, you got missing Mod scared. Ed, you were always nice to me, but you made me aware that you have lines not to cross. Does she realize that everybody has a certain line not to cross, but she does anyway?
Mod,
very nice.
Listen, you got to understand, as a pastor, I have more knife wounds in my back from people in the church that absolutely did shit to me. And yet I suppress that almost every stream I do, because if you start to remind me of some of those assholes that did that to me, you'd be gone most of the time. But
yeah, Mod's worst insult is either calling me a trans asshole or a spazzhole. That's the best. I can live with those. Trust me, I've been married 2.5 times. I've been called.
I don't know. See, I am confused about missing Mod, because some of the things she says, I'm like, how kinky are you, girl? I mean,
I gave Ed. Open up the channel next stream, and I've got the questionnaire that she filled out for me. We can read it, start to finish.
Can I just point out I killed those comments? This is a
how because you know a lot of things that most innocent Christians do not know. I'm just being real with you.
Have you ever met a Catholic girl? Catholic girls are the dirtiest fuck. Do you know what I mean? Like, honestly, I went to 2 Catholic schools. Catholic girls are the best.
Oh, she's talking about Jill. I just realized. I thought you were just being an asshole saying Jesus is the Lord and a fuckwit.
No, Jill.
I didn't even think about Jill. Yeah, I don't even engage in that.
Jill,
Idiot.
but he has about 20 accounts. But he always starts his sentences with like liberal or Trump. So no matter what account he uses, you always know.
If you can reprove or something's one of them. Is that that I know of?
That's his main account, yeah. But he has about 20. But he always
like Mod, huh?
He always says liberal in every one of his comments. That's how you know it's Joe.
I've got 2 accounts, and neither one of them are tied to each other. This is tied to this world, and then I got another one where I stream with a buddy somewhere else because I'm still pretty much hiding from the mafia because I don't want their shit over there at all.
Yeah, you have to. That's your problem, man. So you got to watch where you go because it could affect somebody else. So
right,
I'm not afraid.
Well, Larry won't put up with it. I've known Larry since college, and he's asked me to do it, even knowing all this, because I had just walked away from Joe, and he's like, "Man, I've been trying to get you to do a stream with me, and we've been doing it for almost a year now."
But it's like, yeah, I get that you respect that, but they should, if they invite you, go. I would go anyway. Because you come on mine and people have a respect for me that probably don't respect you or Earl or anybody else, and I can still have a conversation with them, but they don't want to stream with me and they don't want to bring me on because of who I associate with.
Right.
So
it's like which I don't understand. Go ahead. Well,
by the way, if you can put your link in the side chat, I don't think I'm sub to you. Also, I won't bother you too much, but I'll sub to you.
Yeah, he will. He'll get drunk and fall asleep on your stream.
Yeah, are you telling me I'm going to get in trouble for being here or what?
Probably. You're going to get canceled because of me.
BS, I think there's this, there's the ones that have this ambition to be these big YouTubers where everybody respects them, and I don't give a shit. Yeah. So, I'm more of, I have a problem with religious people trying to tell me what I am and I try to help. I'm trying to help deconverted people, so they get in there because they think they can stop that. So that's my thing.
So what kind of branch of Christianity are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not.
A Penn Latter-day Saint witness.
That's a new.
I used to be, I'm the crazy kind.
The only kind.
But I used to be an Assemblies of God Pentecostal Christian for 30 years, and I was a minister.
Oh yeah.
And
then they're really fundamentalist Assembly of God.
And then I went to being an independent congregationalist. So, and then I became an atheist. So,
you're an atheist. So you're not? Are you a pastor? You're an atheist pastor.
I used to be. I used to be a pastor. Now I'm an atheist. So,
Mod's trying to figure this out. But look, she puts a 10 spot in girls' bra, but she doesn't mention it's all in pennies, one at a time. She wants to get a good feel of that.
I noticed that there's a lot who are the ex-pastors who go into the atheist space and they still want to be pastor-like.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have that desire. I'll happy mentor you through deconversion, but I don't want to be a guru or anything like that. I'm not interested.
Yeah. It always sends up red flags for me because of the way that's being talked about and stuff.
There's shifting lanes, and I've actually had conversations with a couple of those former pastors. It's like, dude, you're still being a pastor. You're still trying to take control over people. I'm like, the biggest aspect of religion that's a problem to me is control, and you got to get rid of it. So you got to get rid of the title. So, if you're going to submit to anybody on my channel, just submit to Fangs. Okay. Because he's fictitious and he'll just be whatever you want him to be.
Or submit to Earl because she's a dominatrix.
Yeah, probably.
Why would I be the narrator?
I would have known that when she was on.
I'm just happy I'm in the movie, but why would I be the narrator?
Bow, chicka, wow, bow, bow.
There you go. So,
yeah, I can see that. gonna do Maud's story. At the
What's
age
the
of 11,
safe
she
word?
started sprouting like any young woman.
As
Then she
of,
found out those are balls.
what is missing Mod's safe word? Do you know?
What's I can't say it here. You guys will know it.
Jesus.
So close. So
It-
close.
It's not so close.
Oh man.
The safe word is safe. Ironically.
No, her safe word would probably be harder.
You're eating me, big boy. That's the safe word.
But you're bleeding, girl. Harder, damn it. Well, my mom's never going to get to sleep. My mom should say tomorrow, guaranteed. Well, who are you talking on the phone last night that they wanted it harder? I said, obviously not somebody that was here. Well, I was here and I wanted it harder, and it didn't happen.
Oh boy. I don't know. That's more than I wanted to know, Azzo. Really...
Oh no, you wanted that, so you can have that for a bedtime story. Don't worry, I'll call you. Say goodnight and tuck you in, baby girl.
Oh.
I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Carry on.
I asked her. She said, "There's no way in hell she's doing a stream with me." I said, "Well, you've already talked on it." And they never heard me. I said, "Oh, yes, they are." She doesn't realize you can pick up everything on the laptop. I told her it's okay. I'm gonna get a really long extension cord, which I don't even need it. We got Wi-Fi. I said, I'll follow you all over the house and they'll see you.
Oh boy.
And she goes, well, you'll probably do it on a day that I'm in my nightgown. I said, well, it'd be better than me doing it when you're in the shower. True?
Are we talking about your mom right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I just didn't know what level of uncomfortableness I should be.
No, that's
maximum. I think we're on maximum.
I can't do mom jokes.
You should be quite uncomfortable by now, BS. Quite uncomfortable.
Okay, I feel like I'm at the right amount.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if I say anything other than that, then my mom will first get up and probably throw a shoe at me. You can't have that. I have to.
And then you'll tell her, harder, mom, harder.
Yeah, harder, baby. Give it to me. I know it's not the shower, but give it to me, baby.
I'm so clipping this.
Go ahead. I don't care. I tell you what, I'll show you how much I don't care about clips. Hold on. This is something that when Aunt Jer was still talking to me before, I turned into the asshole. She clipped me, and I think it's funny, but it's a slip of the tongue. And after I said it, I knew it. Okay, I gotta figure out where I put it. Okay, jokes. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's memes. You guys can keep talking. It's gonna take me a second to find this. What did I do? Or memes in general.
I like Earl's comment about.
Oh my God, TKA versus Daniel with asshole 64. I forgot I had that in here.
Uh-oh. Daniel. Talk about
yes, the Daniel. Darwin to Jesus. We had him on there 4 or 5 times, and oh my lordy.
Here's the thing, Azzo. I've asked some people before, does he do like the rest of them and have alternate accounts? Because
he's got a zillion of them.
Because he has come on my show, I think, about 3 or 4 times now since I banned
easily.
it.
He's got that many. Because he's got the Daniel one, he's got Darwin to Jesus, and I think he's got like 2 or 3 different versions of just that one alone.
And then he has. I strongly suspected that Joe Friday was him because of the fedora, because he had a guy wearing a fedora in it. And then he had another one that was Daniel, something who claimed constantly it wasn't the same Daniel. And
I remember. Yeah, that was just recently.
And I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? Because you should talk like him.
Oh.
But yeah, I wonder that about several of them. They miss me apparently. God
damn it! What I do that?
What did you do, Ed? So are you breaking things again?
No, I'm trying to find this one where Aunt Jer. It's when I was still with Joe and Mark Reed was coming on, but it had to be a 9:30 stream, which is early for me on a Sunday, especially. Well, Joe couldn't get connected, so he called me and said, "Hey, can you do this?" It's like I can, but I really didn't want it. It was the first time I did it by myself. And so I did it, and we're talking about something, and it went real well. But I said something about whatever it was. he was talking about him being busy or something. I said, well, maybe that's what I'm needing, some of that Mark juice. Well, next thing I know, in Discord, Aunt Jer sends me the clipping of this right after I said, well, there'll be a clip for somebody. Well, she didn't wait long. I just got to figure out what I did with it.
Although, to be fair, Matt Reed is a good-looking guy. Do you know what I mean? The bald
I just don't like the guy anymore.
No, I don't know what you mean, Wildheart. Tell us more.
I'm as straight as they come, but do you know what I mean? He wouldn't make a heterosexual.
But he makes it hard to stay straight, though, huh?
Yeah. he would make my head turn. Do you know what I mean? I'm as straight as they come, but you know, he doesn't get the head off.
Hey, Jesus.
Good-looking guy. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think he does that for me. I do have a problem with Captive Death's voice, Dave. He has a deep voice. Kind of catches me off guard sometimes. So
this.
I'm actually, as you might know, I'm a bit of a stream whore. I'm actually trying to get into God Talk Radio's stream just to annoy him. You know, Becky. Yeah, I've asked for a link. He won't give me one, but yeah, just to annoy him. Because he's a wife beating POS, basically. So.
Okay, I gotta figure out it. Well, look for later. Shit.
It's riveting stuff, Aso.
You're welcome. I'm glad you figured this one out.
Yeah, it's good TV.
That's what I got you here for. Filling the dead air, but I forgot.
I'm just chilling. I'm drawing us some cartoons while you guys are talking. If I have some gay Jesus jokes to piss Maud off, I'll throw those in once in a while.
Well, I'm just trying to draw too. Gosh. Ed,
but that's a serious discussion. Was Jesus gay? He hung around 12 fishermen. Do you know what I mean? Which is a bit suspicious.
Yeah.
You know how he looked at John.
And there was one that was the one that Jesus loved, who laid on his breast.
Yeah.
Which is a debatable point.
That's
a debatable
point. The one about him, Jesus was in a graveyard or something with like a 12-year-old.
Wait, how did we get into a
naked boy? Yeah.
Have you heard about that? Yeah.
This all happened in the gospel. If Maud would just read them, she'd know this stuff.
Yeah. I think Jesus.
I'm not sure about Jesus.
I think we can definitely say that Jesus was definitely.
I am going to have to time out my manager.
Maybe not totally homosexual.
She's out of
he had a bunch of women following him too. So, and he's a cult leader. So.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He did like his prostitutes as well.
I mean, gay guys always have a bunch of women following him.
Yeah.
For some reason.
What are they call them? What, the fag hags?
What?
I can't say that word right. Sorry.
Wait a second.
That was spot on. Yeah.
Okay. Asshole, quit fucking around and read my comment on a public service announcement.
Yeah, go up a little bit from that. So.
Oh, I was busy. Excuse me. Orbit. Where's it at?
Yeah. Starts with the word pineapple. So.
Oh, I'm going to throw it. And now for your PSA, brought to you by the makers of I Killed Earl Allegedly. Pineapple is the universal safe word because it universally instigates an argument about pizza toppings. Film at 11.
Pineapple.com.
Oh, I know. That's why every time I see pineapple, I just pass by it because ew. An upside down pineapple is the sign you are a swinger. There you go. Did Ethel say that? No, whoa. Wait, we're gonna break this. Whoa! I never said I don't care about clits. I probably said I don't give a shit. There's a difference. I know where the man in the boat is. Trust me.
Oh,
I'm a captain in a pirate.
He devotes his whole life to trying to find him.
Exactly. Look at this friggin' girl. Tell me friggin' guy on my own channel. What the fuck? Next show, I'm going to do a fucking monologue for 3 hours like she does, and it's all going to be about Maud. Oh, look at this. You think this is proof of evolution?
Yeah. Jesus. God, I sent you 3 lifeboats.
Just Just believe.
That's a spot on impression, Azo. I did Valley Girl for her the other day.
Oh my God, my hair! I need to get my hair straight. I turn off the camera. Ooh, okay, that's better now.
You go, girl.
You go, girl. You go. I want to play one of these, but I don't know what they are anymore. You know when you say something and put in a file and there's like 10,000 of them now, but they're all funny, but you don't know what they are? Okay.
Let's start playing random ones.
I am.
Let's do random ones.
I think it's so cute. It's called Guilt. I labeled it as Guilty. Fuck, I spend too much time looking for this shit. I got a banana dad joke. I'm not. Where's Believe? No girls in porn. I don't remember what that one was. I see dumb people. Things like, oh God, we got a bunch of lab. I found a bunch of lab ones, and it's my dog. Every single one of them. Go ahead, young man.
I'm just gonna say no girls in porn. I want my money back. You know what I mean? But they're all men.
Where is the guilt? Guilty. Oh my God, it's funny because it's pets. It's all pets, and I know. I'm so gay. I know it. That's a clip. I don't care.
Oh, you
silly goose. I know what to do. What is it? Control F. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it might be underneath all this.
You are fabulous.
Fabulous. Yep. That's if I can't get to it. It's underneath my damn. Okay, the funny one. Okay, I'm going through this one more time. If I don't find it, oh, it pisses me off. I just seen it. I thought yesterday. Okay, I got to do the. Okay, I don't even know what no girls in porn. Well, that's not what I want to leave this to open that. Where'd they go? Chicka chicka bow. I heard somebody, but hold on. I'm looking at. Oh, there it is. Maybe we need a preview before I actually play it.
You know, it's helpful to always do your clips and stuff ahead of time.
Well, I wasn't planning on doing any clips, Chip.
Yeah, well, you know how your mind works.
Not very well.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
Okay, I think I got this figured out. We're going to try this. I might have stopped it too late.
We can't wait.
Shut up. Don't rush the process. Okay, can I make it any bigger? That's what she said. Fuck it, we're doing this. I know this is going to go really wrong.
I'm a tell.
Don't you dare. You don't understand. My man is so loyal. He watches porn with no girls in it. Don't you dare. You don't understand.
Sorry. That just broke Maud's whole world because her man came home and said that. I watch porn. It doesn't have any girls in it.
Ouch, dude.
You can't stop there. Surely.
Okay, I'm just going to play them because I don't even care.
Me too, Earl.
I'm nearly finished. Right.
Earl's never going to talk to me again.
Oh, asshole.
I hope I'm not playing that one. That's not a very good one. Okay, or we're not. That's for my son. When they think they're like 10 years old, nothing. Forget it. Okay, Snaps. This one's called Snaps. I don't know why it's called Snaps. We don't know why, because I don't have a system for this yet. This might be the dumbest shit since. Oh, God damn it. Oh, this is a funny one. Oh, what the hell is that? Here we go. It's the beginning of it. Okay, I'm demented.
I think Pixie's backstage.
Okay, Tell her to bring her own clips.
What?
Sir, you might see some stuff that you didn't want to see. Oh, God dang it. I keep doing the wrong fucking window.
To be fair, I don't think any of us wanted to see that as well. To be honest, it's not just Pixie. I didn't want to see that, to be honest.
You did want to see that. You shut up.
Yeah.
I will poke you in the eyeball.
I liked how the whole thing started with you looking for a jerk clip, though.
Well, I can't find it.
He was like, I'll find something, just so you guys stop waiting on me.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, I gotta switch this over. Be patient. It's my first stream.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out why my Pixie isn't up there.
It flew off because your Pix is not erect.
Wild.
Whoa. Oh, wait, shit. Bust a move. He's having a heart
Fair. That's fair.
That one I don't get.
Hot coffee scared him.
Yeah.
He scared down because it's hot.
He spilled the coffee on himself all across.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And I'm guessing it felt good.
If that gazelle lives, I'll let you put it in the back door. Where are you going? What? What the heck?
Okay, that's sad. Sorry.
Okay. So what have we learned today?
We're not letting me stream this.
Yeah, what have you learned today?
Not
What have you learned
Hey,
today,
Dad.
Anton?
Did you know that Jesus loves you is a wonderful thing to hear in church?
Good Lord. God damn it. I hate
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, bud.
Did you know that Jesus loves you is a wonderful thing to hear in church?
Yeah, it's a great thing to hear.
But it's a terrible thing to hear in a Mexican prison.
To be fair, in the Mexican prison, it's Jesus.
Jesus.
I still think the funniest clip. I still think the funniest clip is the little kid with that like snapback comeback. Some other kid off camera is like something about like telling him it's his is as small as a Tic Tac or something. And that little kid turns around and he's like, "Yeah, that's why your mom's breath smells so good."
Yeah, I think I've actually got that one saved. I swear, somewhere.
Oh
God, I'm going to hell for this. Oh wait, I'm an atheist. I'm already there.
You're already in hell, asshole. Let's see.
Okay, I'll do this last one, and then because I gotta look for this other one.
Hey, dog. Anti-bark collar. You want a Dorito? You gotta speak.
I came up to ask Wild a question.
Oh, come on.
Wild. I need to borrow you for a sec when you have a moment today or tomorrow, please.
Yeah. Yeah, just send me a
Oh, that's wrong.
You've distracted B.S. Lewis from his drawing with all those. Yeah, he's done wrong.
Oh my
It was
God.
funny though. It's just kind of
I
boring.
got to go through those and sort them out better. I got some of the gooder ones. Gooder ones? My gosh. And there's still 11 people in here. What the fuck? Don't you people got lives?
That's my favorite line from that movie.
Apparently not.
Look, I already left and talked to Super Munchkin and took the dogs for a walk and everything, and I came back. I don't even know what I missed.
No, I'm
No.
all night anyways.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I was here the whole time. I'm not sure what you missed either.
Why not a label there? Hold on. Excellent. Man, I wish I could find that one because I think it's so cute. Okay, I'm not even going to tell you the title of this one. I got to play it just to see what the hell it is.
Before you
we
play
talked
it.
about this earlier. Wait, where's it at? Wheelchair. That can't be good. If I've got a wheelchair, one labeled wheelchair in a funny file. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, here it is. Enter at your own risks. Okay. Oh my God, I don't even want to play this because it's hard telling. Okay.
Oh, asshole.
I know. This is what I do.
Can I just say the contents of this channel represents in no way my views or opinions on anything?
I don't know why I thought this was funny. Sorry, that was. Now I know what code is.
I still think he should find the little kid one. The mom doesn't know how to react. The dad spits out his drink, and the mom's trying not to laugh and smacks the dad and goes and gets the kid, but he just spits it out like it's nothing.
Wow.
That's why your mom's breath smells so good.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to double because some of these I forgot that.
Fair, Ridge. It's fair.
Dancing AI. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that.
Labels, asshole.
Now you tell me.
Better
No, I've
labels.
got like 15 that it just says Facebook. It's like, come on. Okay, I played this too. I don't know what it is, but it says funeral, so
See?
it's gotta be fun.
Gotta be decent. Gotta be decent.
Yeah, that's got to be funny if it says funeral. Yeah, that's guaranteed fun there.
Yeah.
I've done too many to not laugh anymore.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't expect this very often, guys. I know you're thankful.
Okay, but I'm gonna leave and come back real quick and see if my pixie comes back.
Yeah, we can't have not a pixie.
I know.
Yeah, just
okay.
Songs you shouldn't play on the way to a funeral.
Oh yeah.
I like that one of mine.
Staying alive.
Let's all celebrate and have a good time.
Songs you shouldn't play on the way to a.
All right. Right back. I gotta get another drink.
Celebration. Come on.
I could have added like 20 more songs to that list.
Yes, me too.
Well, it's
Me
only a
too.
minute left.
Well, it's the first one, Another One Bites the Dust, lives ever in my memory because it was one of the funeral directors that I worked with as a pastor. That was his ringtone. Like he.
Oh, that must have been awkward.
So one time he said it went off during a service, and he had it on very loud, and it's like, oh, it was a funeral. It was a funeral service that went off.
So his job took a dust bite.
Yeah, No, he's the only funeral director in town. I mean, it's always a good monopoly when you can do that. Somebody's always going to die.
I like the cold as ice one. You're as cold as ice.
You are a sick bunch of people. You're not supposed to encourage it.
You played the video. Not our fault.
You are aware of who's in your stream right now, aren't you? I mean,
Well, it used to be a nice bunch of wholesome people, but hell, you guys turned into a bunch of heathen atheists. Where
are these wholesome people you speak of?
They're probably in bed where they need to be.
They're not up all night like me. So,
oh, I don't like her anymore. She is now no longer or bud, but or dick.
Oh boy,
was it?
Am I gonna have to counsel you two again? Jesus Christ!
No, I want a real pastor who's a real counselor, not some wannabe atheist.
No,
as a real preach. Who had to, now start a congregation on YouTube.
Oh my gosh, yeah, but I work at night. I'm up all night on my days off, so yeah. Climb back into my
do you go like door to door now saying, "Look, have you heard the bad news?"
it's a good skit, Wildheart. It would be a good skit. I thought about doing that. Have you heard about the bad news about Jesus Christ? He's not the savior of anything.
Yeah, he ain't coming back.
He's not coming back. He decided, he looked at the planet state and said, screw that. Let him die, that kind of thing. Yeah, I've thought about doing that.
Yeah, the bad news is Jesus doesn't believe in God, except Zeus.
Yeah, God's an atheist, ironically. He doesn't believe in himself.
I have several gods that are real, but they don't believe in themselves, that kind of thing. So.
Oh, wait a second. It might be in my one more place I could look.
Uh-oh.
No, I've got plenty of my playlist. I got all kinds of playlists I just throw together. I don't even know why, because I get bored during the day. Ain't got nothing else to do. This is me off. I think I'm gonna start putting shit down about the SDAs, because I know a lot about them, because my buddy is SDA. I give him the same help.
Oh, big bad mama, that there is so much untruth to that statement.
Well, wait a second.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoa, we're gonna have to
whoa, time out.
On one of his nature hikes today and stuffed his face in a bunch of shrooms. He's drunk as hell. Which is it, BMM?
Yeah, I've got to ask. Inquiring minds want to know. Because I don't know where you get that. Earl's been my friend for a while, and I've never considered her a delicate flower ever. Maybe one that's covered in steel, but so.
Oh, it's bad.
I don't know. I like Earl for that reason. Like she's a no nonsense gal. So one of my favorite things about her. So
okay, not there.
That, and she does absolutely tremendous artwork. So.
Oh, Hovid Ryan. Oh, I got a clip of Hovid calling Ron White amazing. No wonder he's an idiot.
God, no, I don't know if I could handle those two right now. Probably couldn't. Ken Ham, no, can't do him either right now.
Not on here, I don't think.
Oh,
okay, it's not on that one. I lied. I'm a big liar. Okay. Oh well. I will look for the one I was looking for, because it's not funny. It's just really cute. And then after seeing that, if people want to say that animals don't have feelings and emotions and empathy, they're friggin' nuts after this. It's just really cute.
Not only do they have it, some animals have entire sections of their brain dedicated to family and emotion that not even humans have. Orcas are a good example of that.
No, we're not actually bitching about that, Mod. Sorry, we're trying to talk you into if you could bottle it up, because BS wants to sell it to Gigi.
Do you know that each pod has their own language? That's why they can't really get along very well when you just capture them from the wild and start throwing them together. They don't even speak the same language. They name each other. They all have names for each other. Each pod has like their own little language. The only people, but they can invent their own little languages, because there's this pod now of like misfits that were kicked out of their pods or whatever, that have their own pod now. Anyway, point is, they have a whole section of their brain dedicated to family and emotion that not even humans have.
I could buy that. Given how humans act to each other, yeah, I can buy it.
I think a few animals that are like that, yeah, they have more like empathy and family connection.
I introduce myself to the dogs of a family before I do the people, so that tells you where I'm at with people. So, like,
oh wait, there's
dog will come out.
People are vicious. Do you know why we have horror movies? We make monsters to cope with the atrocities we as humans commit.
I can buy that too, because I think we put it over the top, so the stuff that we actually do doesn't look so bad.
Well, that, or we have the monster do it, so we don't have to see the human doing it.
Yes, correct.
It's one reason I prefer horror to war movies. I'd rather watch a horror movie because at least I don't hate everybody when I walk out of it.
Can I just say, I apologize in advance. I prefer horror movies.
Oh, I get it. I mean, there's a lot of people in this chat that like horror movies too. So it's like,
I can't watch war movies. I can't do war movies.
Yeah.
Those are a no-go for me.
War movies. Sorry, I got that wrong.
No, I like horror. I can't do war.
I like horror movies too. Yeah.
But I can't do war movies. Last time I watched one, I cried through the whole damn thing, and then I hated everyone. I was like, don't talk to me. I was like the most cynical version of myself, and I was like, I told you I cannot watch war movies. I can't do it.
Causes you to not have as much faith in humanity.
Oh yeah, I become the most cynical version of myself, and it takes a long while to shake it off. I don't like it.
Okay, Earl, that's fair. I get that you're delicate like a bomb. That's a fair assessment. There you go.
Which is also sung by Rage Against the Machine, Calm Like a Bomb.
Yeah, she's
exactly.
Earl,
but yeah,
Earl is not as delicate like a bomb, not like a flower. So there we go. I can accept that explanation. She's a great person.
She is, and she's got some spice, which I appreciate. I too can get feisty. People just don't think so at first because my voice fools people.
It does. I got to give you that. It does.
I tell everybody, don't let my voice fool you. But they're always like, you're so sweet. And then they're like, one day, I remember the first time I realized you weren't so sweet. And I'm like, I told you not to let the voice fool you. You just did not believe me.
You got that. Yeah, you got that whole like very innocent little girl voice kind of thing going. And it's like, I think that fools them into thinking you're that way. People
that and I generally am sweet. Like my default is to be sweet. But I'm not always sweet. If you give me a reason not to be, I will be equally as vicious.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm a nice guy until you piss me off, and it takes a lot to piss me off. So it's kind of. And then, of course, I have the autism thing, so you'd never know if I was pissed off most of the time anyway. So the masking comes on pretty hard when I'm angry. So, but yeah, I can see that about you with voice. It's deceptively charming.
Well, that or I get accused of using a voice modifier. I'm like, look, I wish I sounded like an adult, okay? I didn't choose this.
Do you want to get one you can wear around your neck? It'll like make your voice just a little bit less like that.
Yes, I would totally use it. I would love to sound like an adult. That and me and my kid have conversations, and like people can't tell us apart.
Right,
they'll accuse Super Munchkin of pretending to be me, or they'll be like, "You guys have the same voice."
Although
People
you
get us
do,
confused on the phone. Like I'll answer the phone and they'll think I'm her, or she'll answer the phone and they'll think she's me. It's hilarious.
but you do use it to your advantage when answering the phone. You know, I know you told me that you act like.
Oh yeah. So when telemarketers call, I do use it to my advantage. Now, this one telemarketer, he would not stop harassing me. So he kept calling, and I finally answered again. And he was like giving his spiel, and I don't remember what I said. I just said something to him, and he was like, "Oh," he was like, "Are you old enough to drive?" And I was like, "No."
No.
He's like, "Okay." He was like, "Well, are your parents home?" And I was like,
Are your parents home? Oh man,
well,
that
do you
would
know
have
when
been
they're
awesome
gonna
to
get
watch.
home? And I was like, "No, I don't know when they're coming home." I was like, "Probably after 7." And he's like, "Will they be home tomorrow?" I was like, "No." He was like, "Okay," and he never called me again.
You
One time I cursed at one, and then one time I cursed at one of them who was harassing my mom, and he got all upset, and then we had a 10-minute conversation where he was laughing hysterically because he thought he was getting cursed out by a 12-year-old. Sometimes it's fun, but overall, I wish I sounded like an adult.
Yeah, well, I get the voice sounding the same. I called my daughter one day, and my granddaughter actually answered, and I couldn't tell the difference between their two voices. They're getting so similar. So, like, wait a minute, you're not my daughter Patience. You're my granddaughter. She said, yeah, Papa, that's me. Oh, okay. Give me your mom.
Yeah, people do that to me and my daughter. They think we have a very similar voice. People get us confused all the time. Even my own mom. My own mom confuses us.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, but yeah.
This
Oh,
mess.
man.
Cody, did you make this mess?
Who did this?
That is so cute.
Who did this mess? Cody, did you make this mess?
Who did this? Who done this?
Who ate the toy? Bella ate the toy. Did Bella eat the toy?
Who made all this mess? Hugo did it.
Who did this?
Now, would you look at this? Now, who did it?
Sorry, Pixley. Can you just check
you know you did it. You know you did it.
Yeah.
Who ate the Hawaiian rolls?
Who did this? Cool.
Who did this mess?
Okay. Oh man. Oh, that's okay. So it was worth the wait, I guess. Oh man.
58 minutes. Did the sound coming through there? I hope, because I guess I muted myself. I don't know.
Yeah, you muted yourself to look for things while me and Pixie and Wild talked.
No, I meant was there sound on that video? I was just kind of curious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Video. You have to mute those things separately.
Right.
So.
Well, all mine start on mute because I hate to start it, and all of a sudden it starts really quick and it blares because I never know where my volume is. Like right now, it's at like 70 out of 100.
Yeah, I have to mute them so when I start them up, they start right away, and it's like, no, I don't want you to start right away. Quit auto starting. We're doing that.
I gotta run. Sorry. Thanks for tolerating me, Azo. I will see you later. Later days, pretty shiny peoples. Don't forget to smile, laugh, and have bunches of fun and all that good stuff.
And don't forget to charge. It's gonna be a long night.
Just
lots of makeup. Ooh. Have you ever seen an animal allow a threat around their children because their feelings? Yes, I have.
Yes, I actually have seen that. I had a dog that did that. And I think your earlier comment was you've never seen an animal. Actually, there are stories of animals that have how can I put this, sacrificed themselves for humans. So like they've taken hits from other animals to make sure humans got away.
Well, the two I was watching I watched a lot of like Africa, different parts of the world, and that they were doing an elephant herd, and when the matriarch died,
they have a funeral.
Days and days and days, they would keep coming back, almost like mourning her, smacking around like get up or paying respects to it. And the same thing with I think it was like was it tigers or cheetahs that were released in the wild, and they were following them, and one of the brothers got in a fight with another whatever it was, and was dying, had a punctured lung, and there's no way you're going to save it. But you can see where the brother sat there the whole time with this animal until it died and still stayed there, like then was mourning it.
Yeah.
I say that animals are just animals and no feelings and no nothing. I can't go along with that.
I think with the elephants, they actually go back like every year, like as a to the place that they they
wander around.
Yeah, they actually go back every. I'm not sure about that, but I've heard that it might be a myth, but yeah.
Faith, baby. I know faith is the evidence you have.
It's not faith because.
Faith. Oh, can I go on a bit of a rant? Faith is the excuse people faith is the excuse people use when they don't have good reason or evidence for what they believe. Faith is useless. I can.
All you would have to do is see me when I walk in the door if I've been gone for 10 minutes or longer to see my dog have feelings.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not about faith. It's just we now note similar behavior in every social species to ourselves.
Yeah,
it's all common ancestry.
It's been proven beyond a doubt, though. That's just it. Just because you say no or the Bible says no, supposedly, doesn't mean it's not true. Faith is used by the atheists differently, or even the science community differently than the religious.
I don't have faith anymore. I don't even consider it a good thing.
No,
really.
I accept
I have a reasonable expectation of things. Like religious people say, like when you sit down in a chair, you have faith that it's gonna. No, I have a reasonable expectation based on evidence because
not the first time I sat in the chair.
Yeah, but I mean most times. Sit in chairs, any chair, it normally holds you up. That's
my real life buddy is giving me a challenge to try to explain to him what the difference between faith that he talks about and say faith in anything else, because he doesn't grasp the concept of you can accept it. It's been tested. So I went the best I've done. I'm still working on this, but I went with Hebrews 11:1 that most Bibles in some form. Now faith is the reality of what is hoped for, the proof or the evidence of what is not seen. My atheist 11 or Hebrews 11:1 version, which probably Earl would probably kick this out of the park better than me, though, is the faith is the thing that we can see. Or no, the evidence is the things we can see and contest and predict and repeat, and not wishing upon a star, hoping it's true without good evidence.
Yeah. The thing with the Bible definition of faith, like you said, it's the faith in things unseen, the hope of things yet to come, or whatever. You know what I mean? That's not evidence. That's just believing stuff because you want to believe in it.
What's nice about this whole animal thing, especially, look for some videos. Any video. put in there purring or, every animal. And I mean, actually, the behavior of a cat. Why does a cat purr? Why does a cat do this? Why does cats or dogs do certain things? And you'll find out lots of things that you take for granted every day actually have meaning and feeling for them. Like when I pet Jack, and I didn't know this, I thought he was just trying to slap my hand away. But when I pet his head, he puts his paw on my arm. And I finally found out that what that means is he's reciprocating. He can't pet me, but he's just touching me. When he sleeps with me, he touches me because he's feeling comfortable. He's happy. He doesn't feel threatened, and he knows he's safe.
Yeah.
And I can go on and on and on.
It's amazing how it's not always mimicry either. It's like we have similar types of behavior because it's the same. It's like
well, we are animals regardless, but I'm not
going to I see Mod's projecting there a little bit too.
A lot.
Mod, sorry, I get very angry. Not angry, but Mod, we are animals.
It's just a discussion.
No, I'm not going to get angry. No, I'm just saying we are animals. Find a definition of animal that doesn't include humans. You can't do it. We are animals. Any definition of animal that you will find will include humans. We are animals by definition. Literally by definition, we are animals.
Because none of us have read a book about evolution. None of us have read a book about, say, thermodynamics. None of us have read books on, space.
Some of us have.
Well, no, exactly. I just turn on YouTube, put it in a video if I want to learn about something, because that's where I get all my information. It's got to be true.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got more than just theology books. A lot of it is science related because it overlaps between science and religion in some cases.
Just stay away from Kent Hovind, basically, and you'll be fine.
Oh, don't you start a war. She'd kill you for that.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Maud. I forgot.
Her next comment after that one was definitely projection. So
I haven't got that far, but I'm not trying to gang up on her, but it's just like,
I'm not trying to gang up on her, but it's like there's an irony to what she says in her next
no, I realize that. But see, when I try to have a discussion when she thinks I'm just being an ass or a dickwad or I've got to prove her wrong, it's not proving anything wrong. Trying to prove, at least give you a basic understanding of what you're denying, and you really don't have a basic understanding of it because you listen to people.
I hate that argument that theists make when they say you're just believing what some guy told you.
Right, exactly.
So the fuck are you? Okay.
What tests have you what tests have people done to see if God is real or not? Zero.
Yeah.
I watched
go ahead, Wild.
No, sorry, I was interrupted. There's a lot.
You're right.
I have no faith.
I'm not picking on Missing Maud. I like her. She's fine. But I watch my dog lick his butt and not care what anyone thinks. I'm just trying to work that out. I don't know what it means, but yeah. I'm not criticizing it. I just literally don't know what it means.
Faith is problematic because you're believing in something you can't prove. I don't do that. I guess I don't. I trust in things that have been proven. That's a different thing than faith. So it's not faith.
Or sound reasoning and logic and testing. I mean, once again,
it's evidence of.
They don't understand the scientific method where it's not like, oh wait, we got to guess. We're going to call it a hypothesis. Oh wait, we blinked and slept for 3 nights. Now we can turn it into a theory. But then again, let's redefine what a scientific theory is, opposed to the the colloquial use word or whatever it might be.
Yeah,
that's what gets me aggravated. I mean, I'm used to Maud, so I don't, but I still got to correct her, even though she doesn't listen, and I don't listen to her. But it's still fun.
The colloquial definition of theory is like just a guess, like you said, but the scientific definition of theory is something that has been tested, proved. It includes laws. It includes.
Why do dogs sniff each other's asses, Missing Maud? They do that because they want to make sure each other is clean, or is that a social construct where they're greeting each other?
No,
I can do this all day. I mean, it's Mr. Obvious. I know that, but I'm trying to find an example. She can believe whatever she wants for as long as she wants. I really don't care, but maybe she'll see my point at least.
Yeah, I don't.
But it's just on repeat Faith. Sorry, but that's faith. Sorry, but that's faith. Sorry, but that's faith.
Oh yeah, and just to make myself hated by another person. Again,
I
faith
want
is
everybody to hate me.
useless. Faith is useless as a tool to work out what
You don't do
true.
science based on faith. You don't do
Exactly.
that.
You can believe anything based on faith. You can believe the Bible is
That
true
was-
based on faith. You can believe the Bible is false based on faith. You can believe that white people are better than black people. You can believe that black people are better than. Faith is not a useful tool to.
Can you name
work
one
out
prophecy that
actual
was fulfilled in the Bible, Mod, just off your top of your head, or send me something in Discord, and we can have a chat about it. But you won't find one single prophecy, unless it's mundane or self-fulfilling or something like that, in the Bible anywhere. And you sure don't find Jesus in the Old Testament anywhere.
No, he's not. It's weird, yeah.
How did we get started to talk about fucking religion?
Oh,
Why would I blame this shit on you?
I don't know,
That's
asshole.
what I'm going. That's what I'm going for.
Damn you, Wild!
Come on,
Go drink a glass of water or something.
Yeah, it's just I discarded faith a long time ago. As
I'm
a
trying to think.
useless tool. So
Who is one prophet of science? I don't believe there's a single one, other than if you want to talk about like the creation science or the Ken Ham Museum of Nonsense, or Ken Ham in his
I was on a roll.
slideshow.
Well, Hawaiian shirt guy, yeah, those guys. Those are
Oh
prophets.
yeah, Ray Comfort, the banana.
Oh,
man.
you would drive her nuts. We all show up in Ken holding.
If it's
Hawaiian
perfectly
shirt.
in your
She'd be
hand.
mad because we didn't tell her. She wants to wear one too.
What do you Ray Comfort? He's a fucking idiot. Sorry for swearing.
I just was going to look something up and I forgot. Oh, wait. Frank said something. Okay, there it is. I think. Let me find it.
Oh, welcome. Sorry. I was acting like it was my channel. Hello, talk. I mean, no. Yeah. I'm just used to it.
Oh, I thought Deviant on the other one. It has Deviant still up here. I just looked. It's like, wait a second. Where's Deviant? She ain't over here.
No, she left about 2 hours ago, I think.
Yeah, she said, you motherfuckers should be talking about religion. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to go get some pancakes.
Yeah. But yeah.
Okay. And I looked this up because I didn't know, not because of you, Mod, but I'm going to put it in here since I already did. I've heard of it, but I didn't. Oh, God. Why can't I? My cut and paste broke. What the fuck, sickle? Oh, my God. This thing does not want to cut and paste. I haven't even read it yet. Okay. It says something is a type. Okay. Why is shit not copying? I'm getting mad. Mad. Why is my computer friggin' fracking broken up? I have too much shit opened up. Hold on. I'm going to get rid of Facebook. What's the... Oh, that's... Look at it later. Okay. Maybe this will help. I mean, you guys can still talk. I'm just trying to find...
No, I was gonna address Missing Mod's comment. No evidence of the beginning anywhere. That's the point. We have a faith. No, what we do as atheists is once we come to a question that we don't know the answer to, we say we don't know. What religious people do is we don't know, therefore God. That is your mistake.
Yeah, you can't draw the conclusion of faith either, because you're making stuff up at that point. If you don't know, the smartest answer is I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't say
But
we
when
don't
you
know.
go beyond,
Therefore we know.
beyond that,
Yeah.
you're not in the realm of reality anymore. So you're just making stuff
maybe
up.
that's what I got.
So,
No, I've never.
You can't say we don't know.
I
therefore
don't
we
know. How do I act? Okay, Mod, how do I act like I know? When I say I don't know, how is that acting like I know?
Oh, wait. I'm just going to put this in there because I can't the rest of it. That's the first part of whatever Frank was talking about. I cannot get it to... Fuck. There'd be another spot for it. Here it is. What's an example of this? Okay.
You know, but I don't... I'm sorry that it's an old... Azo kind of put the fallacy in there, but it's an old fallacy of you do it too. Okay, and that's just not true necessarily. We're all the same. That's just not. It's just not reality. The more I looked into this stuff as a Christian, the more I realized how Christians are wrong in their assumptions about atheists and what science is and everything else. Probably the biggest thing I saw was how people assume science is a certain thing when they're in the realm of faith, and they're dead wrong. Okay, they're absolutely dead wrong most of the time. They don't understand how scientists actually work. So I act as God isn't real, Mod, because why should I act like something that's real? It's as foolish to me as acting like Hogwarts and all the four houses are real, like truly real.
We're trying to act like Santa Claus is real.
Like acting like Santa Claus is real, or the Easter Bunny. I mean, I use fangs as an illustration of this. It's like if I was to genuinely start to say that the deity that I created was real and act as if they were real, then I'm wrong. Okay. But no, that's not. It's the whole point. And as I was pointing this out in the chat, it's an ad hominem. You're attacking me as a person. Like, you're not attacking my actual thoughts. You're attacking me. I do it too. And it's not a good argument. It just isn't.
Yeah, and as all that, that's a great definition.
You're not It's not attacking the idea; it's attacking the person trying to get to the idea.
Yeah, you're
deflecting from the idea. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, you're attacking me and saying I am the same as you, and without getting the information to find out if that's actually true. Okay, so you have to do some homework there.
Yeah.
Wow.
It basically
that's way off too. Science
with the relationships.
And knowledge. And why would it be put up in peer review first off? And anything changed if somebody comes up with a better idea than
there are scientists that actually live to disprove other scientists. So it's like if it's relationships, some of them are just really bad ones.
Right. They live
it's like it's
just as famous as debunking a hypothesis as you are coming up with one.
But can you take anything God-based, come up with a hypothesis and prove it, and then transfer it somewhere else and somebody get the same thing? No. Because with religion, everybody's got their own God in their head. And so it's always going to be different. Whereas
but she says, I'm not attacking you. I was asking Walter why he acts like he knows when no one knows. That was exactly my point. Once we don't know, we say we don't know. You say we don't know, therefore God.
Yeah, that's two different statements. That's not the same.
Yeah. That's what religious people, not you specifically, Mrs. Maud. I'm just saying religious people say we don't know, therefore it must be supernatural, it must be God. Atheists just say we don't know. We'll try to work it out in the future. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like we stop there and say, I don't know, but we'll work on it.
To face because it's tested and tired. If you're testing it and you're tired, you're not having faith. You've got hard data backing up or denouncing anything that you're doing. Faith would be saying, I think this table is black, even though it's still in the box, and never take it out of the box, still believing it's black. Science would go one step further. We don't know what's in the box. We don't know what color it is, nor do we care. Let's open it up and see. Oh, look, it's a table. It's black. We know for sure.
And that second part I have to deal with. What do you do?
You're always pissed about this, Mod.
What do you do about somebody?
I realize it's your whole world, and Todd isn't helping you very much, but you go
Christian
Todd.
for 40 years, and now I'm not. It's like, so did Jesus save me just to lose me? What do you put in that intestable data for me?
If there's no God, you're right. You know what? If the religious weren't trying to make a Christian nation, or pushing or shoving down prayer in school, or the 10 Commandments, or other shit that I don't care about, I wouldn't say a word about it. But who's making up the noise? All the theists.
Talk about something else.
The theists are the ones that spout their mouth off on and on and on.
I honestly, I'd rather have a channel where I played games and talked about Greek.
Oh, that makes two of us.
But
the
problem is everybody like some of these folks here, and I know they're good people, really, probably in truth, but they try to misdefine what I am and what I believe, and I don't really have any beliefs, and that's the problem. They think I believe in something. I'm like, Not really. I trust
think about
things that are tested.
I agree with that. I don't know anything. I don't know anything to 100%.
Yeah, but I know 5-year-olds that know more than me, but it's only because they're teaching it in school finally. Literally.
And can I just try to annoy someone in the side chat? Trusty Ape, he made the very arrogant comment. You know what? I like you guys. Fuck you, Trusty Ape. Do you know what I wonder? Trusty Ape.
Poke Ape in the eye.
Yeah, Trusty
No
Ape.
evidence of beginning anywhere. That's the point.
It's like,
We have the faith.
I spent a lot of
don't.
time studying evolution when
We have
I
a
was
lot of
still
great
in the
models.
faith, and had to come to a very painful conclusion. They actually had data evidence at multiple levels, and creationists had zero. That's the problem.
That is true.
Okay. And until creationists actually come up with some evidence,
right?
That
You
can
first got to
actually
prove there was a
test
beginning.
it. You got to prove that your God is the one that started the beginning. You got to prove that. Otherwise, we're at square zero.
And neither do I. I don't believe I'm with Earl and even Regis.
Yeah, I
there was
agree
a
with
beginning.
that.
There was something before the beginning.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if there was no beginning, God could not have created or existed, whether outside time, space, and matter.
Yeah.
And
Why
even if God
can't
did exist outside time, space, and matter, it can't interact with what's in time, space, and matter. Impossible, logical fallacy.
Why can't energy have always existed in some form? People think that nothing existed and then something existed. I don't think nothing can, but by definition, nothing can't exist because it's literally nothing. Nothing cannot exist because it has no properties.
Isn't really nothing.
Yeah, exactly. There can't have been a time when there was no thing, but definitionally, because it will have no properties. Nothing.
There's a lot of things you see I
exist.
don't. That's just the truth. I can't
Nothing
deny it.
cannot exist. You know what I mean? They think God created something out of nothing. No, just nothing can't ever have existed.
And nothing could outdo our beloved God. He's all knowing, all powerful, but yet he hasn't showed himself. But I have a personal relation with somebody. What color are God's eyes if you have a personal relationship with him?
Yeah, exactly. Ask him what his favorite color is.
Is Jesus left-handed or right-handed?
I bet he's right-handed because left-handed is kind of demonic. Yeah.
Well, he could have had left. It's a matter of opinion. I'm right-handed, thank God. I'm not broke, but
no, they actually in England they used to tie left-handed people's left hand behind the back and made them right with it because they thought it was demonic to be left-handed. Honestly,
yeah, I could see that.
Fun fact. not so much fun, but it's a fact.
And even the creationists are getting a very small percentage of people because more theists accept evolution, not by faith.
That is true.
There is.
Becoming...
most of the scientists. Who are the most of the scientists in the world? Theists. Atheist scientists are a fragment of what's going on, but yet we have
they're higher.
Go ahead.
They're higher in the Western world. There's more atheist scientists in the Western world, but that's
right.
A lot of other,
they still outnumbered are outnumbered by the theists largely. I mean, 79% of all scientists in living science believe in evolution.
But most Christians believe in evolution. Like Catholics is the biggest denomination of Christians, and they believe in evolution.
That was really the only thing I got right as a Christian is I did believe in the evolution. I never could fathom the nonsense of having two creation stories that totally contradict each other. That's it doesn't make sense.
It's like a fringe group that don't believe in evolution. Most Christians even believe in evolution. Based on that.
It's interesting that other faiths around the world, though, have less of a trouble accepting evolution because of the nature of their faith. Like, I don't think Hindus have a problem with it because their whole pantheon is like an evolution, so they can absolutely see that. So it's like, okay, sure.
It's just it's the Abrahamic ones because, like you say, they start with Genesis. God created
No.
So if evolution exists, then Genesis has to be.
How is the Bible a legal document?
It's not a legal document.
No,
it's not in the sense that we say.
in any way, shape,
if
or
you
form.
want to,
I mean, it is. You should change that to the Bible isn't a legal document, but a bedtime stories for those that don't believe in it.
I'm sorry.
The Bible has been around for a very long time. It will always be around.
I'll tell you
Still
what.
not the oldest book we've got.
Well,
A lot of books have been around for a very long time. A lot of books have been around for a very long time. It doesn't make them right.
Right.
Like the
The
Hindu
Epic of
book.
Gilgamesh
Exactly.
is older than anything written in the Old Testament. It's older. So does that mean it's automatically true by default?
Yeah, the Bhagavad Gita has been around for longer than the Bible. Does that make the Bhagavad Gita more true than
I'm
the
not
Bible?
hushing. I ain't hushing
It's
for
been
shit.
around longer. It's not a good. It's not an argument. Are we going to say it's not a good argument? It's not an argument.
Hey, Ape, you know what?
Someone who's wrote a
I like
long time ago doesn't make it true. If anything, it makes it less likely to be true. You know what I mean?
I don't know. If you're talking to me about not being a good person, I can live with that. I mean, that's the worst you got to say about me. I still love you, even though you dress funny.
No,
Missing Mod, don't leave.
Once
We're
again,
not going to go at you.
it's not a noun. It's a adjective. It's a
Yeah,
man-made
we're not-
construct
we're
trying
not
to tell
attacking
somebody they're
you.
bad to control them.
We're not attacking you, Missing Mod. We're attacking your ideas. That's different.
I'm going
There's
at the
nothing
Bible. If
personal.
that happens to be here in the way, then we're going to have a hair off.
I'm still waiting for one guy to actually give me facts. So his last comment is kind of ironic to me because
Are you talking about Tog?
I still haven't seen a fact from him yet.
No,
Like he's
I
made a
like
lot of
him.
assertions.
It's all conjecture and opinion.
It's all, you're giving me nothing but assertions. Like science fact is create Christian fact. It's like that's an assertion. Do you have any? Do you have any evidence that Christianity? Do you have like scientific data of the resurrection when Jesus came out? Because that would make scientific evidence Christian science. Scientific Christianity.
I don't believe in
you don't have.
evil.
I don't know. I don't get how you can say
Right and wrong, but
assertions,
not evil.
how assertions equal evidence. I don't understand that because I don't understand anymore. And I used to be a Christian for a long time. I know the difference between asserting something as a fact and asserting something as a fact and backing it up with data. Those are two very different things.
Yeah. Religious people claim that God exists.
And by the way, I'm not mad. Okay. A lot of people are trying to say I'm upset right now. Like, no, I have absolute empathy for every believer in this room because
You've been there, done that.
Been there, done that, and you've been swindled, and I'm trying to talk you out of the swindle.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not. You've been conned.
And in all honesty, weren't you just as resistant as everybody else that you talked to, though, at first?
Yeah, but it's just. I know I don't come off as the most touchy-feely guy, but that's
This is
the
where
autistic masking
Dog,
and all
before
that is. So.
you spout something, I'd like to have a citation for this. I mean, you're saying that scientific evidence is Christian evidence?
Yeah,
I call bullshit on that one 10 times over.
Would you please explain the equal sign between those two? Because I don't see it.
I don't.
How is science and Christian evidence the same? Because there's no
where in the history of science has science demonstrated that God exists or the Christian God exists?
Yeah,
it hasn't.
And just because you say it exists doesn't mean it's a fact.
Doesn't mean
see how that works. Anything that you can apply, I can apply in the same manner towards my side and be just as valid.
Here's the thing. Let me do one.
Your turn.
All scientific evidence is evidence of fangs and fangsology. I just said the same damn thing you said. What's the difference between my statement and yours? Oh, we might want to find some way to adjudicate those two things, like evidence, like which one has the greater evidence that lines up with science. You don't have that.
It's easy. If God exists, demonstrate God exists.
Really? No shit.
If you can't do that, if you can't do
that,
God,
you shouldn't believe. So it still applies to your God, whether you like it or not. Get over it.
If God exists, demonstrate that God exists. If you can't do that, then you shouldn't believe it, and no one else should.
I don't know, Mod. I don't remember what I said. I probably called you a butthole or something.
I don't know why. Okay.
I don't call anybody a liar. You know that anyway. Now that I think of it, you might be wrong, but I don't think you're lying about it. I truly think you believe this crap.
Yeah.
I talk about it. Okay, I want to deal with that part of it, why I do what I do. One, I think religion is a con. I think it's the oldest con in the world, and I think people waste a lot of time and energy that would actually have, do some things that were good for humanity. Okay, number two, I know Christianity is a con. I was an insider. Okay, I absolutely know it's a con. I know what preachers do to keep people in the pews. I know all that shit. And none of it has to do with a lot of spirituality. Sorry, it just doesn't. And you say Jesus is cool. Yeah, it's really cool when he tells you to hate your mother, your father, and all the rest of it. You really need, you really need to look at all the Jesus teachings, not the ones that just give you warm fuzzies.
And Jesus wasn't the only one that healed people too, by the way. And even today, we have people claiming to heal people. Are they cool too?
They're not all of them are cool. They're cons.
They're all cons. Every single one of them.
So sorry. I just don't.
When it comes to medical nonsense, I ain't got time for that shit for anybody.
I don't think something comes from nothing either. That's an old lie that a lot of theists do, but nobody believes that.
Except theists. God created the heavens and earth out of what? Nothing. Created man out of dust.
Your Bible is the one that says God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. That's creating ex nihilo. You're the one
after there was plants, even.
Not me.
How can plants live without sunlight? I mean, we're talking about many negative below 0 degrees, killing plants, killing seeds, killing everything. I know what my God has. Oh, God.
Thank you, Earl. You kind of asked the question at the end there, Earl, that I wanted to ask. What pleading are you talking about? I'm asking for evidence. Where's your evidence? Seems to be easy to do with your omniscient God.
And a book. Okay. Can't forget about the ancient book from the Bronze Age.
Which ancient book are we talking about? Oh, the Bible, the one that's based on the Code of Hammurabi, the Epic of Gilgamesh, and a few other Greek mythologies that have been repurposed. Yeah, sure.
And several books from the Apocrypha that they claim isn't gospel, but yet they still get quoted in Scripture.
Yeah, and Earl's pointed out evolution has more evidence than gravity, the atomic theory, and many others. Sorry,
that's the theory we have.
It is the most tested, rigorously tested theory we have. Period. Full stop. And it's theory in the scientific sense, not hypothesis.
Now we got this one guy just going to talk down to everybody. Oh, look at this. But yet you can't bring anything to the table. Talk.
Oh, okay.
Please, you're boring me.
Bro, you're
one guy you're being a prick. Steve Earl beat me to it. Okay.
Yeah, and here's the thing about it. Now I'm going to kick in my ministry degree. How the hell do you think that this is effective in reaching people for Jesus? I want to know how the fuck you think that's effective.
You really need to be talking to Timmy Tears about that. His screech.
I don't get it. How you think you can come on and just be incredulous and talk down to people and somehow like you have everything? No.
And ignore everything that's being said, period.
They're literally ignoring me. I'm not pleading. I'm asking for something, and you're not getting it. So,
but he's special pleading and expecting you to accept it for what it is.
I'm not going to accept what you have for what it is. Okay, I'm just not going to do it anymore. I got conned that way for 40 years of my life, and I'm not going to do it. So,
but that was the Old Testament, Frank. This is the New Testament.
Mm-hmm.
Duh.
Yeah, except when it talks about tattoos and gay people. So. Then we want to bring in the laws from the Old Testament we like.
Mod, why start a fight and then you're going to leave because you don't like the answer?
I love you, Mod, but I was you. I was you a long time ago. I was you a long time ago. So.
Yeah, talking to Togs like talking to Lupin or any of the other idiots.
Mod, I hate to say you. Do you give money to your church? Have you ever given money to a church or religious organization? Have you ever given your time to a religious organization? The con isn't done by God. It's done by the religious leaders. As long as they keep you not looking behind the curtain to see the man pulling the levers, they got you where they want you.
If all you got's faith and somebody can take it away, that's pretty sad in itself, I guess.
Are you telling me you have never ever given in an offering at church ever in your life? Ever. Have you ever given time to a church building or a service or showed up to a service? Never, ever. See, as long as they have you believing they can get something out of you and they can control you.
It's not free.
It's not
free. That's what they don't understand, Ed. It's not free. It costs their time, their money.
It's why
am I going to go to hell? Am I doing enough? On and on
This
and
is
on.
why I end my show that way every
My life
time.
in total fear.
Every time.
Thank God I never had a personal relationship with this, narcissist, this bastard you call God. Sorry, but that's exactly what it is.
So here's the thing, Maude. By your own admission, at least a couple of times you have submitted to a con artist and gave them something that was a fantasy. Okay, they've never proven anything to you. I'm not trying to be, I'm being very compassionate here, Maude. I'm not mad at you. I'm not angry at you. I'm telling you the facts about religion from behind the scenes. These people do not actually.
Prove it, Maude. Sorry, Ed, but this is fucking stupid. Assertion,
I know.
assertion, and we're just supposed to, and then she'll be pissed, and she does the same goddamn thing. She'll sit in side chat, bitching and moaning. Everybody keeps their mouth shut, but she can run her mouth and do what she wants. And I'm not mad, but you don't take your own medicine very well, Maude.
Yeah, but it's also what Earl just pointed out. Like, it takes away your ability to assess the world reality because you've bought a fiction. Okay, and now you look for that. Yeah, so I just don't, as somebody who was a believer for a long time and a pastor all the time, I know the game. Okay, the game is to get you to think about everything else except what reality is. Because as long as they get you to think about, you're going to be saved from death and you're going to be saved from this, yeah, they're going to keep you in tied down.
Hey, Ooze.
How you guys doing? It's Tog.
I know it is. I didn't know if you wanted to switch it back and forth, or I didn't want to blow your cover.
No. Yeah, sorry, I forget. I'm going by this name now or whatever. I can switch it up here. Let me change the.
Oh, you're fine. I'm fine.
I prefer Noel actually, so let me put it there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Noel. You got so many. You better quit this, girl. You're gonna confuse this bitch.
I like that. You asked me to come in, right? I figured I'd join.
Oh, you can come in anyway. It's just, it's hard typing, and I know how hard it has got to be for you to try to type out everything you got to say. Doesn't mean I'm still not going to say you're an idiot. No, I won't go. I'll try not to. I usually don't.
No, I really am. I jump into the things without thinking sometimes, so I do foolish
No, you're
things
safe
like
here.
that.
We get a little loud or whatever, but this isn't like,
I've never been here before, I don't think.
Change your ways or you're going to go to hell sort of thing. Oh wait, you're not.
I don't care. I don't care if you go to heaven or hell or not. I'm not here to save people.
Todd. Will you marry me?
I'm not here to save people. If anything, I'm more of I'll keep you out of the gates of heaven for your ignorance.
Thank you. Because I don't want to go to heaven with the ignorant. I really don't. But I mean, since it's not a real place, I'm safe.
I want pictures.
Yeah, send me a postcard when I'm in hell.
So wait, you said you used to be a preacher or some shit like that? That I find comical. I wanted to hear that some more. And how you gave your life away.
Let's see.
Talk, at least be respectful. I wouldn't let Ed talk to you that way. Don't do the same thing on stage, please.
Okay, here's the thing.
I'm trying to be I'm not trying. If it's my fault that I find it somewhat funny in how he says he gave it.
And I think it's funny that you're making judgment without ever talking to him before, because this dude would probably blow you away, and you're going to sit there and say, "Oh my God, I was right." Not.
No. Go let him. I'm trying to hear him out.
You had it. You heard it. It's all you.
What's your problem exactly? Because
no,
I can address that.
I missed it because I ran upstairs to join, so I didn't hear the backspiel of what you'd done. I just heard you started talking, then I came upstairs. You said you gave a whole bunch of time, you weren't being conned again, and I'm just curious about that. You did how many years, and you said you were conned, and I find it comical considering how I view Christianity and how it could be conned. So that's it. I'm just curious in how you got conned.
I got conned by being told that certain things are real when they're not. And then you believe that, and you spend a lot of time, energy, and everything else as a pastor doing things because of something that isn't real.
And what's that thing? You're circling around it, but what's that thing?
Believing in Jesus.
What does that mean?
whatever Christians want. Listen, let's understand something. I went to Bible college. I went to seminary. I preached for 20 years. Okay, actually 30 if you count my lay time. Okay, I was a deep. Okay, from my perspective, religion is a bunch of con men who have convinced you of certain things that cannot be demonstrably proven, but you believe them because you have an emotional attachment to them. Like I believed in heaven for a long time because I wanted to see my dad again. It had nothing to do with the fact.
And mom to me is rude. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Let me mute my mic. I always read comments out loud. My bad.
But I'm sorry. You know, I spent a long time trying to prove the historicity of Jesus, trying to prove a whole bunch of things for well over a good chunk of my life. There is no good evidence for it. None. Okay. So if it's funny how you would say that's funny, because if I had been, say, I don't know, an Islamic cleric and said that, you would probably agree with me. Why is it, you know, to me, it always gets funny with Christians because when I say I was a Christian, all of a sudden they get very defensive. But if I was some other cleric that left it, you know, it'd be like, oh yeah, you were a part of a con. It really seems to me what your real problem is you don't want to admit what you believe is a con.
No, I don't think what I believe. You're right. That I don't believe. I think one. I don't think it's a belief at all. I think it's an actual fact. So how could it be a belief? One, it happened before I was even born. So it's not something that I've created in my own mind. It's existed and been going on since before I was born. And the concept I think that you got conned is maybe the wrong concept. Like, yeah, you got conned in trying to prove something, but maybe it wasn't the idea of proof that needed to be rendered. It was the actual incident, like for example the demonstration of the Holy Spirit, which ultimately some say is the abhorrence of evil, and yet that's where the comic part finds in. If this is our ultimate grasp, ultimate grasp on what it is to be a Christian is to have this apart, then we can't do it as atheists. That's the comical part to me. It's like if goodness never even existed in the first place, because you don't really see that with atheists. This is all. It's the best caveat.
I think you need to hang around with more atheists. Okay, goodness comes from being.
I don't think you know. I think I have hardly ever any Christians come around my chair. Yeah, you don't know me, right?
No, to be fair, he hangs around a lot. He hangs around a lot of atheists. To be fair, I'm one of them.
Well, but here's the thing about that: you're making an assumption that yours leads to goodness, and I don't see that. How is it good to
somehow abhorring evil doesn't lead to goodness? Okay, make sense of that one for me.
Abhorring evil. How does Christianity abhor evil? When you literally have.
In my offense, if you really have to ask that question, then you never really truly were a Christian.
No, you're right, because nobody really is a Christian, really, because nobody's really saved.
Oh God, I must be the first one then. Oh God, it's scary. Oh no, woe is me.
Okay, that's very emotional appeal argument. That's nice, but you haven't given me any evidence.
Yeah, emotion. Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, once again, I don't think emotion's terrible. Okay, but an emotional appeal doesn't prove a damn thing. I was actually from the pulpit.
I wasn't appealing. I'm not appealing from emotion, though. It's nice that you assume that I am, but I'm not. I'm just being
fact?
A little bit
what fact
theatrical
did you give? Yes, which is an appeal to emotion. Thank you for proving my point. Theatrics, I did that too. That's an emotional appeal too. I preached for 20 years on emotional appeal because it's what keeps people in the pew.
Okay, you said something about what was abhorring of evil, not being good. So can you define how not abhorring evil is just not doing good?
Abhorrence of evil means you avoid evil, correct? So you automatically have a definition, but you're sitting there saying that something is true, like Christianity is true to you. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, no, it's not true just to me. It's true to other people. I could sit here and deny that I'm a Christian, and then I'd be delusional.
But that's ad popularum. So what? So much people believe it. What defines truth to you? Why is Christianity true to you?
Well, a bunch of people verify that science exists in the same way, and I think that it goes along the same breath.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
You can say it doesn't, but it does.
Nope. Dude, I spent many years in theology, many years in the Bible. I've read it so many times I've lost count. Okay, there's nothing in the Bible that is proved the same way science proves their proof. Nothing.
I'm sorry you say that and think that, but that just happens not to be the case.
You're wrong. There.
That's
Okay.
fair.
In what way is a claim like Jesus is Lord proved the same way as a science would prove something else? How's that done? Give me a methodology.
You want me to through scriptures, through just knowledge,
Scripture
coming
doesn't
to information by esoteric knowledge. And if people can't understand that esoteric knowledge, what is that good for them if they can't understand it?
It doesn't. Okay, first of all, that doesn't prove it. Just because we have a common ground of talking about things doesn't prove that what your claim is true. The claim is Jesus is Lord. How is that scientifically proven? What science is used to prove that? It's not the same method. Sorry, I was a theologian for years. What theology does is
at that point, it doesn't really go into
exactly
that type of crucial
but
evidence.
that
It goes more into philosophy, which is another form of science because it goes into knowledge.
No philosophy.
And when it goes into knowledge, that goes into experience and how we experience things, and to deny each and every one of our experiences is kind of crucial. Unless we're saying we be liars and all that, which is the argument right now. Which one of us is lying, either to ourselves or to each other?
I would say you are lying to yourself. Okay, because
which part am I denying? Which part? Let me ask you that. What am I lying to myself about? Huh? Which one?
You just said. Okay, you just said that the belief in Jesus as Lord is a different type of thing than if I prove something scientifically, like say the Great Expansion. You just said that it's different, that I'm going into this philosophy type of knowledge. But I'm going to tell you something about philosophy is one of the most contentious things because everybody's everywhere all over the place. That is not a sure ground as a scientifically proven theory. Sorry, it's not. Okay, it just doesn't have the same evidential value because there's too many opinions about it. I'm a Stoic, okay, by philosophy, okay? That doesn't mean some Epicurean isn't going to come along and say something different, though, how I'm wrong and how he's right. You can have these philosophical debates all you want, but it also leads to another problem that you have. On what basis then do you say other religions are false? Because it can't be philosophy, because they use some of the same philosophies you do and the same attestation. You talk about experience. The argument from experience doesn't work for me anymore, and it didn't work for my apologetics professor in Bible college because Allah lives in my heart. Vishnu lives in my heart. Jesus lives in my heart, and they all have the same experiences, but they come to different interpretations about them because there's no scientific way to prove any of that. Experience is useless. I was a Pentecostal. I built my faith on experience, and now I'm saying that that's true. Sorry, you're lying to yourself.
Yeah, I asked you which part am I lying to myself apart. You don't even know which part I'm talking about. Like which part?
You think experience counts, and experience doesn't count. Experience has to be verified by other means. You think
by other people's experiences, you mean?
No, it's not their experience.
By what reality is experiencing in itself?
No, by what we can test and confirm reality.
By reality, yeah. So that's an experience, isn't it?
It's not experience. That's
do you experience? Do you experience a positive test?
I do not experience a positive test. A positive test, they test me for something. They know what's going to trigger that. That has nothing to do with my experience. I could have my experience thinking I'm not really experiencing this. People have all kinds of weird experiences all the time. Doesn't mean that they're right. How do you tell, say, the Hindu that Vishnu doesn't live in their heart? How do you say that their experiencing going into tongues, like I used to do, proves Vishnu instead of God?
Well, the exact flip goes the opposite. How do you convince an atheist that they don't have Jesus living or Vishnu or whatever living inside their house?
I don't ever try to prove that. I ask for proof that you have Jesus living in your heart. Prove it.
Yeah, and I think that proof goes by the abhorrence of evil.
No, because the abhorrence of evil.
You can say no, but that's
listen. I abhor evil too. Does that prove my atheism?
Does it?
No.
Does your atheism even have anything to prove? No, because your atheism isn't trying to prove anything in the first place.
Correct. You're
so
honest.
That's the different thing is that you have nothing to try to prove. So what does that even matter in the focal point when there's God trying to reveal himself to those who he wants to disclose to and to those who pick up to him to
Which means
view.
he's capricious and arbitrary, and he should be decried as a capricious, arbitrary judge, not a good one. He's picking and choosing who he likes.
How can he not be good if the thing is to abhor evil?
I don't know.
This is the bad conundrum. Like, seriously.
Do you believe the Old Testament is history?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you believe it's good to kill a baby? I don't.
Do I believe people have killed baby and there are examples of what not to do? Yes, I do believe the Old Testament's a learning lesson of how to abhor evil.
Time out. You obviously haven't read your Old Testament very well because you have a God who kills a lot of babies.
No, we have people who kill a lot of babies.
Under the orders of God. And what about the flood? Do you believe in the flood?
I think people do things because, again, it's the same thing that I'm.
No, you're avoiding my question.
I'm not. No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. People don't know how to abhor evil enough. That is going to be my answer. They don't know the same thing answer it is for the flood. They didn't abhor evil because they didn't abhor.
Doesn't know how to abhor evil enough. So
no, because you know why they don't? Because they can't be protected. They need to be protected from it. And if their parents aren't going to be wise enough to protect
them by drowning them.
You see, that's the problem. That's exactly. You think they would listen to God and gone into the ark, but they did not.
Nobody was allowed in the ark except the 8 people.
Okay.
Go read the story, dude. Go read it. Only those 8 people were allowed in.
No, that's fine. I'm not going to argue with you. If you think that's how it happened, if that's what led you away, I don't want to stray your course. I don't want to stray your course.
Dude, I don't think I know. I've read the story.
You don't think you know?
Only Noah and his family found grace in the eyes of the Lord. It's one of the biggest things that Calvinists use for election.
I think that goes into the abhorrence of evil, but whatever.
No. Because how is an unborn baby evil? How do they even have thoughts evil all the day like the text claims?
You're missing what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
I'm not missing what you're saying. You're avoiding my question. Answer my question. How does a baby have the
I don't need to answer your question, Kara. It's irrelevant to my point. It's a nothing burger to the point. And if you already know my point, there's no reason to answer it.
Okay, so you're
just dodging it. You're asking me to answer something that need not be answered.
Dude, I'm asking. You're the one that said that
like I said,
baby is evil.
Then you didn't understand my point.
And
you're not thinking. You're not thinking on my level, my dude. That's okay. You're not thinking on my level.
So you're above us all because you're a Christian and a believer. Thanks for getting to my ultimate point.
No, it's because I have ADHD and I just think faster than most people, and when they jump to logical conclusions. And you obviously weren't meeting me at mine.
Oh, okay. So you're way above the rest of it. Outstanding. Thanks for proving that it's just about pride. Thanks.
If you found like a little thing and said it's about pride, no, it's not about pride. I'm saying it's a weakness that I have, and you're like, oh, you're very fucking happy at this weakness that you have. Way to go, and making me try to paint me like an asshole. I actually opened up to you, and you're trying to cut me thinking like, oh, it's a fucking pride issue. Prick.
It is a pride issue. You believe that you have a better belief system than everybody else.
I didn't believe. No, it's not even my belief system. If I believe again, what part do I think that's not real? The fact that I have belief or the fact that I don't? Which one am I deluding myself in? Which one's the delusion? The fact that I have faith or the fact that I don't have faith? Which one's the delusion? You tell me.
If you were to say you didn't have faith, that would be an incorrect statement. But just because you have faith doesn't mean you're not deluding yourself. Those are two very different things.
No, if there's a God and I say that I have faith, I'm ultimately lying. I'm deluded. If there is a God and I say there isn't, that I have no faith, then I'm deluded. It's a conundrum.
Both would be deluded if I grant your first premise. So, because if there is a God and I say there isn't one, then that's a delusion. If there is a God and I say there isn't one, that's also a delusion. Those are both delusions. The only one where you escape delusion is if there is no God and you say there is no God, then those things line up and it's not deluded.
You're right.
If there is a God, But
Yeah,
you
I
just,
agree with you.
but you just presented me two very different options in that. Okay, those are not the same.
I both agree that there's a God and
I
that there
don't
isn't a God. I am convinced of both, and I this is my paradox, and I'm looking for someone to pull me into either direction. I'm pulled more towards God because it just seems the functional thing, but I can't shake doubt, and that's what bugs me the most. Is why is there doubt? So I must tackle this doubt, and so since I have doubt, I embrace the doubt. Okay, there isn't a God, but I still think there's a God. So it's the ultimate conundrum. The only thing I know is both lines, abhorring what evil seems to be a good solid line.
Humans
And
abhor
sadly,
evil. So
sadly, it's sadly by my disgrace. I found that through the Bible. So is that my fault or the Bible's fault? Is that part of the delusion?
I would say yes.
Well, see, and if it's part of delusion, then it's just a fucking fairy tale to even chase that.
Correct.
And so to me, it just means we shouldn't be even talking. It doesn't. It's just a waste of fun time. And it's been nice talking to you. It's been nice to get that out finally to someone who's can get it.
But here's the thing, okay? If I'm going to say that this has taught me to abhor evil, and the main character of it kills babies, slaughters everybody, arbitrarily, gets pissed off and kills somebody. Somebody carries sticks on the Sabbath day and we stone him at the direction of God. I'm not really seeing that God is abhorring evil all that much. Okay,
I don't know. You have your relationship and how you read the Bible and what you were taught and told, and I have no influence on that. I have no church upbringing. I wasn't blinded by any church. I don't have any church authority lingering over my fucking head. I don't have any bullshit like that. I just read the Bible without any interruptions, without any fucking atheist ears telling me or Christian ears telling me what was wrong. I'm just being honest. I'm just being pure and honest. That's not what I read when I read it. I don't know where people come up with these ideas.
Well, because they're right there. It's just right there. When the guy gets killed with sticks, they come to Moses, and God says, "You will kill him. You will take him out to camp and stone him." God's words. Here's my thing. Here's a secular thing to do. Do a literature analysis of the Bible sometime and just analyze the characters, what they do and how they do it, and ask yourself a question: who's being good and who's being evil? That's how one of my friends in Houston became an unbeliever.
That doesn't do. I don't know if that does anything for me, because again, what does that do in part? Okay, they did bad, they did good. I don't know their outcome, because it's irrelevant to what I can know. It doesn't matter to me. Like even if I were to do a characteristic, it doesn't do anything, because if I'm not invoking the goodness of abhorring an evil within myself and invoking that in others, then what the fuck am I even doing? It's not working. Well, and that's looking at other people and judging them, judging those characters in those books, those dead people, isn't going to do shit for me.
Is God dead?
He was at one point, I think.
Well, only part of him.
That is the saying, right? That is the saying.
Well, I'm just saying, if what you're discovering is what you just said, that the good and evil judgment is inside of you. Every human being has it if they tap into it, I think. I can't prove that. That's not my expertise, but that's what I run with. My thought with you, though, is if you really think that your idea of abhorrence of evil came from the Bible, I would ask you which character, what concept from the Bible causes you to think that way. Because if it's God himself, Yahweh...
Yes, it is. It's through the abhorrence of evil through the Holy Spirit. If it has to be a character, it's through the Holy Spirit. It starts off with that, and then it goes into an ontology and a deity of God, and how it has to be and why it goes. Do you know how perplexing it is to question whether if God is actually evil? Like, if God is actually evil, to take him, okay, there's a God, yeah, he's evil. Now take it on the chance that God actually chooses to never act on that evil. That's another ball game. If God is evil but yet never acts on that evil, even though he has a chance and he hates that evil, he adds another conundrum, because if evil is a part of him and he hates that evil and it's part of his spirit, what the fuck does that even mean? And it's supposed to be all dead at the end times, like it gets burnt away? It's a really fucked up situation, if you ask me.
Well, I agree with you. It's a fucked up situation. That's why I believe it's fiction. Okay. it has all the air marks of a good fictional story. And
Well, I don't think it's a situation if it's a fiction. Just saying.
Well, yeah, we could talk semantics, I guess, about that. But if it's fiction, then I'm not going to get my definition of good and evil from it. I'm just not. Okay. But I would rather get my definition of good and evil, like talking to my fellow human beings and figuring it out.
I was gonna say that seems retarded because that same definition came from humans anyway. You're just circling back, is what I was gonna say.
Well, yes, but there are many definitions of good and evil, and some of them I can reject and accept. And you just said it.
I think at that point, if there isn't an ultimate, everything that we choose, like you just said, just is arbitrary randomness because we're just picking and choosing what we believe is evil and good.
Well, but that's just it. Aren't you kind of picking and choosing what one group of people in the past believed was good and evil? Aren't you doing that?
No, because I'm choosing what I do.
Okay, so if you're choosing what you do, then really the final arbiter is what you think is good and evil, regardless of what stories you read. You already had that knowledge within you.
I should refrain or rephrase what I was saying and refine it. I should say that I'm being guided as well by God in this abhorrence of evil, because if I'm being honest, as much as I'm agreeing to do so, it is the Spirit of God guiding me, and I think I should add that in, because again, I speak like an atheist, but there's still that Christian aspect, and I have to speak from that. And if I don't, then I'm not telling you the full truth, and I feel like I'm lying.
Okay, I can respect that. Here's the thing, that's an assertion that you don't have any evidence for. You think you're being guided by God, but I would have to ask at this point, which one? And how do you know that?
At that point, I'd have to say at least my God, because it's interacting with me, and that's all I could say. And whether it's the God of the world, other people could contest that.
Well, okay, but at that point, how do you know that it's God and not an imaginary friend? How do you know that it's God and not some
Who's
concept?
To say that God isn't? That's why I also, God, you have no idea. You have no idea, because again, to me, to say imaginary friend, if God is a creator and imagination invokes that part of creation, when we use imagination, are we invoking that part of the creator that is indwelling with us in order to have that spiritual experience? And then it gets really contemplated when you invoke imagination. Like, people often make fun of it, but it actually is a dangerous
I'm not making fun of it, but
that's weird.
I don't believe in Zeus, and neither do you. Why the arbitrary placement of your God and not Zeus? You haven't really answered that question for yourself.
I believe in Zeus in a sense as a fallen angel tactic.
Well, but there's no proof of that either. And
also
there's pretty good evidence in
if
studying
you kind of
mythology.
Know mythology, how it relates to
I do
territorial
know.
range, and so
it's almost like they made it. Yeah, it's almost like they made up the gods to justify other things that humans were doing.
Here's another fun fact. Did you know that you brought in Greek, so it just made me think of, you know how they have the Olympic Games and all that? All the other pantheons, usually there's some type of games involved, but when it comes to God, the Bible, there's like no inherent game that comes from Judaism. There's no games, there's no sports. God is no games.
He also has no art, but the Catholics ignore that completely. So
no what?
You're not supposed to have art either. No graven images, no images of anything.
No, idolatry, not art.
No graven images.
Idolatry and art are two very vague different things. Because otherwise, how could you have carvings on the ark and the things in Solomon's temples? So again, you have things of art and then things of idolatry. You're not allowed to have idolatry. Because again, theoretically, idols go. You see, us as representations of God, we're supposed to be the living idols, the living, breathing flesh and blood. We are the idols, not the wooden images out there, right? Not the fucking fake gods. The real flesh and blood's us, right? We're the living, breathing gods, as it says in the Bible. Ye are gods. So that's why we should all live like them. But we all do live like them.
But here's the thing. It doesn't say idols. It says, don't make for yourself an image in the form of anything in heaven, above the earth, beneath the earth, or the waters below. So it's one of the great ironies, I suppose, of Solomon's temple that he was engaged in violating one of the 10 Commandments in making the temple. There's constant contradictions in the Bible like that, by the way. And I'm somebody with a degree in it, so I've studied it. But it doesn't say idolatry. It says image. Full stop. Any image. Anything you see, you can't make an image of it. Period. Full stop.
I mean, if you want to be a super literalist like that in an English interpretation, by all means, my dude.
But here's the thing about it. So at what point do we stop being literal and
Well,
start
no, I mean,
being-
and I'm just saying,
seems
hey,
like-
dude,
it
you gotta
seems like
remember,
you're
you gotta remember
never
something.
whatever.
You gotta remember something. When you're talking about that, you're talking about your relationship with the Bible. So when you're preaching that, it's not gonna do anything for me, right? That's a truth for you.
Okay,
It's not
so
gonna
then
do
if-
anything for
so
me.
what you just I want to do something. You just admitted that it's completely subjective to the experience of the individual. So any individual can make up whatever God they want based on the Bible.
No,
just
people
admitted
are free to deny or listen to the truth.
No, because you just said if I wanted to be super literal about that, well, they were damn super literal about the guy picking up sticks on the Sabbath. Why wouldn't I be literal about that one too? You're picking and choosing which one you want to be literal about another based on your own subjective experience and what you want to project. It has
Maybe
nothing
it's
to
I
do
don't
with
know. Maybe it's the way you look at it. I can't rub the way your eyes work, the way you perceive things with your mind.
But I know what words mean, and I don't change the meaning of the words just because it doesn't suit me.
Well, words tend to have multiple meanings.
Yes, they do, but it doesn't say idolatry. It says image, and the Hebrew word for image means image. Okay, sorry, I've been down that road too. Okay, it says what it says. Okay, you can either, what you're doing is basically you're picking and choosing what's going to be super literal, what's going to be whatever, based on what you think is right by the God that you created in your head.
Well, don't you believe that everything is super literal by what you think is super literal or not super literal? In the same degree that I think it's a God, you're thinking it's the same thing that.
But we're dealing with a holy book that makes a claim to be the repository of all truth. Okay, that's a very different level of stuff that I'm trying to get to than just my personal opinion about God. Okay, this is the thing that claims this is the way God wants to do it. It's in the 10 Commandments, so called. This is what you're supposed to do. This better be damn clear. If I get it wrong on the Sabbath and I get killed for picking up sticks, then making an image, I better not do fucking art, period. Because it could be an affront to God. And I could get killed for that.
Right. So that's what I would agree with you on that point, to where you shouldn't, but it goes back to idolatry, because to have idolatry isn't to have something that isn't of God, which would be evil. To not think. So wait, this is the point, probably to agree with you, because if God commanded Solomon to create those carvings and those images, then it's no longer a violation of God, of the law, because God commanded it.
So the immutable God changes his mind again.
I don't think it's changing mind.
Yeah, it is, because he once upon a time he says no images, and now he says it's okay. That's a change.
Did he say for the whole congregation to start making images, or did he command something of his erection to be made, something that was in worship in his name?
One exception is an exception. You've changed your mind on something. God, it literally says God changed his mind about 7 times in Scripture. So the idea of God being immutable, the biblical God being immutable, is a joke. He changes all the time.
How could something change? So you're saying that abhorrence of evil, it changes over time?
Apparently so, because when God
do you know what that looks like?
Genocide people, it's okay, but when people try to genocide his people, it's not okay. Seems very tribal to me.
Do you think that humans display mercy?
Yes, it's a survival trait, because eventually we want mercy in return.
Do you think everyone should display mercy?
Not always. Because that's where morality gets a little bit more nuanced for me. I have to think about what good and evil is and what constitutes it. With authority-based things like the Bible, you don't have to do any of the thinking for yourself.
You would say mercy is a form of judgment?
it's a kind of judgment, I suppose. You could also, the problem with mercy is
That's kind of
usually
where I'm sorry to
somebody
cut you off.
deserves.
Go ahead, finish.
But usually mercy is something where somebody deserves justice from somebody but doesn't get it because people let them off. And I would say it's not always good to let them off, especially for, like, I can use Christianity as an example here because it's a perfect one. Just because you believe in Jesus, you get mercy.
Right, like free grace. Yeah, I hate free grace just as much as any mother Chad hates free grace. I think it's silly. I do think Christians, including myself, could and can or potentially lose their salvation, even if they align. Because again, my principle on that is because it stands with the line of the abhorrence of evil, right? Because it makes sense. Because what is the whole thing about transgressions and sins for? If we're going to say, hey, this is something we're affront to. This is what business is, right? To do the good, to do absolute, to be that golden star. And yet we're dealing evil shit in the background. Fuck no, that ain't good for business. We're gonna get caught.
No.
We're gonna get our shit fucked, And that's what I'm saying. Like with free grace, I don't agree with it for that reason. So I do think that even again, wolves in sheep clothing do exist, and we got to cut them at the throat.
I agree with that. I would agree with that, and I would have probably agreed with you very fully back in the day. The problem I have is I think all religion is wolves in sheep's clothing, because it all has that aspect where it's trying to control people and get people to do things against their best interests, but in the interest of the clergy.
See, that's where I can agree with you maybe on something, but where I draw the line at is that, well, again, when it comes to the abhorrence of evil, like how the fuck did that just doesn't make sense to me. You get what I'm saying? Like at the bottom, it seems like the ultimate humanitarian thing to do. So like, why the fuck is that the dividing line in which we don't go, hey, motherfuckers, let's tag along in this shit. Like let's forget everything. Like this is where we should stand, and this is the only line in the sand, bro. And that's all that really matters to me. Like ultimately, like fuck the other noise. What's this shit all about? It's cooking something awesome here.
But that's just it. Because if I look at the biblical character of God now, I don't see somebody who abhors evil. Okay, including the sacrifice of Jesus, completely unnecessary suffering and evil when God could just forgive. He could just display mercy without having to do anything. Okay, that's I'm sorry, it no longer makes sense to me because I studied it too long. And I like you. Okay, I really do like you. I get that you're asking all these questions, and I like the fact that you're asking all these questions. But I think in about 10 years, you're going to be right where I'm at.
An old angry fart, like, oh, that damn God never did those damn promises, those damn God.
I am not angry. See, that's another myth about atheists. I'm not angry.
No, I'm not going to say that. I'm just saying another angry old fart, because I'd be angry, right?
Well,
because at that point, it just becomes sunken cost fallacy. I gave up all that time, or I devoted myself to being a good person and fugoing failed. That's the best part. I devoted myself to being a good person, and it fucking backfired at me. And that's going to be the kicker in 10 years from now. Yeah, like I'm not already a fucking felon or a fucking dumb fuck. Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
like, I'm some fucking peach.
I have no criminal record. None. Okay, I don't have any. Okay, because I lived all the time as a Christian. I get what you're saying. However, if I actually followed the Bible today, I would be arrested for shit. Okay, you can't do it.
Well, maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah, it is a good thing.
Like maybe, like I said, maybe you're afraid of catching against the law. Maybe that's part of the list. That's part of some of the sacrifices.
No, but I don't need that. I don't need the religion anymore to understand the nature of law and how it works for human society.
Well, let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase what I'm saying. I'm totally sorry. I don't know what you were like when you were a Christian. I totally put myself in your position, so that's why I was like, well, fuck no, I'd still do it, because again, in my mind, it's the abhorrence of evil, right? So that's what I have in my mind. So that's the Christian thing. So like,
I can abhor evil without it. I don't need it, and I'm sorry, I can razor that shit right out.
Well, again, that's why I'm saying, like, it would be expected of you to still break the law if you were truly abhorring that goodness.
Yeah, but I'm not. To me, good and evil are adjectives; they're not nouns. Like,
I think people just stay close in their comfort zones. because that's all they can do because the risk is too high. The investment that they have in their own safety and survival.
Well, and I don't know if I might be a living proof against that though, because it would have been safer for me to remain an atheist and remain in the pulpit. It was my career. I suffered a lot of stuff by walking away. Okay. So I don't necessarily know that works. So
I don't know. It's like I've always assumed like fucking pastors always had like an actual daytime job other than just preach. Shit, I do like 50 other fucking things.
Yeah,
I don't see why they would just sit on preaching. Maybe, no offense, maybe it's just lazy fucking preacher. We fucking do some carpentry or some shit like Jesus. Fuck, I mean Jesus was a carpenter. Goddamn.
I've worked in the world's biggest brick and mortar retailer for years, and most of it was why I was a pastor at the same time, because the churches couldn't afford me. So you want to talk about sacrificing for the cause? I've done that. Okay, I've watched my kids get badmouthed by people that weren't worth a shit, and that affects them for the rest of their life because they were pastors' kids. Okay, I go to therapy because I'm not angry at God. I don't believe God exists. Okay, but I'm angry at all the things that religion did to me and does to others, and still
Man,
does.
you have all that shit from fucking just something that's a fairy tale, right? To me, that shit seems fake. Like, okay, that's nice. I'm a fucking janitor. My kids get to be the janitor fucking kids. Like, big fucking whop for you, bitch. Like, my kids get to be janitor fucking kids. Try dealing with that.
I hear what you're saying, but it's like the judgment level is very high for PKs. If they don't line up, then that can be bad for their path.
You said PKs?
Yeah, pastors' kids.
Oh, pastors' kids. Okay.
Yeah, because pastors' kids are, if they don't line up and behave correctly.
Well, dude, yeah, it's in the fucking Bible. It's fucking, if your kid's fucking a wompy, you know what? I took that as a father. Like, dude, if your kid's acting up, what does that show about you? I mean, like, that's just a reflection of you. I'm like, God dang.
But some of the level of judgment is like petty shit. So it's like they, like my kids played sports, and that was a problem for some of my churchgoers. They're engaged in frivolous activity and all that shit. And it's like, I don't know, they're learning teamwork. They're learning to work with people that don't necessarily agree with them. They're trying to achieve a single objective. They're engaged in leadership. My oldest son is now a head football coach of a Division III college. So he ended up turning it into a career. And it was that kind of petty shit that's not in the Bible that people judge you on all the time when you're a PK. So it's like, I feel sorry for my kids most of the time, and I have to have therapy to get over that. And the anger of waste. You talked about sunk cost fallacy. A large part of my therapy sessions is trying to get past the sunk cost fallacy.
Oh, the investment into it? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, because it's an emotional attachment. It's being in the ministry isn't just intellectual thing. It's an emotional attachment to stuff. And when
I tend to be emotionally detached. So when it comes with my own self. That's it. Yeah, right. I try to deal with that, but
yeah, but I hear what you're saying, and I'm just saying that I used to ask questions like you're asking a long time ago, and my journey eventually led me out. I'm just trying to save you time.
How did it lead you out?
Because the more questions you ask, the more you end up with. You'll end up with more questions than God can possibly answer.
Like what?
And that's because like the problem of evil question. Because most people soft soap that. Let me give you the harder version. And I'm going to use it as an example to illustrate it. Your God is all powerful, all loving, knows everything, and is everywhere present. And I think that's the last one is very key. So when Uncle X rapes his 5-year-old niece, C, God is in the room watching with the power to stop it and doesn't do shit. And he does it day after day, week after week, year after year. And that happens millions of times around the world. And he doesn't do anything about it.
You mean the present moment? Well, that's a hard saying, present moment.
Well,
because the only reason why I say that because when people ask me this question, I tend to take it on the aseity level of God being everywhere present, every point in time, at every point in time. So not only is he here right now, he's also into the future. He's also watching us burning in the lake of fire at the instance. And so theoretically, at that moment,
And supposedly giggling about it too. Yeah.
God is burning us, and are we already paying for our sins at the moment of God? Like, it's already happened. We're just experiencing the sins that goes on. That's how I view that, because it has to do with the deity and that an extreme power that God actually has.
Keep
again,
thinking,
you said, that goes into imagination. So like I said, if it goes into all powerful,
you keep thinking about that for a while.
Crazy.
Because if God has that kind of knowledge and presence, then everything's faded, and the Calvinists are right.
I don't think so. I don't think it goes down to arbitrariness, because
he knows who's going to burn, and he knows who's going to do it, and he doesn't do anything to intervene. He knows exactly what's going to happen, does nothing about it, and thus the people that are in hell are because of God's inactivity. He's inefficient, and he's not very competent at winning people to himself.
There's nothing for him to win. Like I say, winning to himself, that seems like a pride thing that humans throw on the sake of God, for him actually needing to do anything at all.
I think he is, if he's a loving God.
There's
like
something, there's something with accountability and responsibility that we throw on God. That you're right. Like that's the. It's not that he isn't, right. I think he does. I think he actually is and does be accountable.
How?
But to his people.
How? Well, that's, once again, that's arbitrary. Who's his?
Yeah,
people?
you mentioned Uncle X, but is Uncle X one of his fucking people? Like I patent that shit.
Well,
or is this part of the?
But what
again,
if fallen
nature of the?
What is is the little girl one of his people?
If his little girl's enduring the suffering, then it's suffering.
Oh, that has got to be the most. And you want to talk about the abhorrence of evil? How the fuck is God abhorring evil if he's just letting that happen?
I don't think he's just letting that happen.
He is letting it happen. He's in the goddamn room. He's sitting there with all the power in the world to stop the harm happening to that little girl, and does shit. He does nothing. If I do that, if I'm sitting in that corner of that room and I'm watching that happen and I don't do nothing, I'm an asshole. But somehow God does it and he's not an asshole?
I think he goes in the type of presence in which he's in. So do you expect like a CIA agent, when they're listening in on the walls to the little girls get raped? Because it's essentially the same thing that you're talking about. I don't know if we should be using that terminology on YouTube, or I don't know if it's cool with that. I forgot about the censorship. Whatever. We're cool on there. I just thought about it for the sake of whatever.
Essay, sexual assault.
Essay, yeah, sexual assault. So just because I just remember that shit. When it comes to that stuff, it's the same thing as the FBI agents having to listen in and witness in and all this shit, and they're right there doing the same type of fucking shit, and they don't jump in. They're there doing the same type of job.
And I would argue,
to me, it's the same type.
I would argue
it draws the line. It's the same type of moral argument in which we draw. We hold each and every other accountable to that. We pat that fucking soldier on the back when he does it. I don't see any difference between that.
I don't.
Because ultimately it leads to some type of greater justice for catching whatever fucking bad guy who's doing whatever shit.
Yes, but that's the difference between the FBI agent and God. He knows the outcome, whereas the FBI agent doesn't know the ultimate outcome. Like you just said, God knows the ultimate outcome of the suffering that little girl is going to experience, and all the rehab and all the stuff she's going to have to do later in life, and does nothing to stop it.
He does everything to give her.
I applaud you for something?
Yeah, but he does everything to give her all the goodness and gracious in which she does have. The fact that we're even able to, the fact that we're even able to talk about this and actually give a fucking damn, and not just use it as some poor of excuse to throw it out there as it's some debate tactic. The fact that we actually care about this shit and it actually means something to us. That's what fucking matters.
Well, and I will applaud you for that. At least you're engaging the actual problem of evil. I've known a lot of people that punt. Okay, when I give that scenario. Okay, but here's the thing.
I don't fuck with evil. It has no place in me.
I get it, and I appreciate that. Okay, but here's the thing. I think if you ask the little girl 20 years from now, she would rather not been sexually assaulted. And no matter how long she lives, she's going to feel that way.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, everyone who goes through trauma feels the same fucking way. I wish I would never gone through the trauma that I fucking experienced, and it's damaged me the same fucking way, physically or mental. Yeah, I'm sure everyone in trauma does that fucking same dance and feels about the same thing with their trauma, dude.
So what's wrong with them feeling that way and saying, "Hey, how about not having that happen to me at all?" If you're talking about abhorrence of evil and embracing what is good, what would have been the good thing for the little girl if not to be sexually assaulted in the first place?
That is the problem when people abuse power.
Yeah, but you have a God who has all the power sitting in the corner and not doing a damn thing.
He did do a damn thing. That's the sad thing about it, is the only thing he did do is give us the ability to not do those things, and yet we still choose to do them. That's the fucking sad part. That fucking Uncle X doing that other shit, and that hope he gets fucking cancer and dies and rot like he deserves, and fucking slow is painful and spreads his evil elsewhere, is fucking
Christian
heavenly
message,
each and every way.
but here's it
turns out.
Yeah, but
That fucking moral corrupt person is even so sad to even turn to that, is even fucking sadder that he has to even do that. But you know, that poor fucking Uncle X, his fucking dumbass is in the state that his, like, what the fuck happened to him that he had to end up being in that fucking state? That's even more fucked up. What the fuck's up with his family and his social surroundings for that to happen?
Okay. Yeah,
Were there Christians around? Did they have the heart of God? Were they secularists? What is this around? What did they believe?
They probably were Christians, because that's what the stats tell me.
Well, they probably didn't know God either.
Okay, but that's the point. You have a God who is not doing anything, and you keep wanting to focus on the human side of it, and that's great. But the problem of evil focuses on the God side of the equation. And he's sitting in the room with all the power, supposedly all the compassion in the world for this little girl, and he won't do anything. And the Christian message also has another irony. If Uncle What's-His-Face at the end of his life on his deathbed gives his heart to Jesus, he goes to heaven. And because of all the things she's went through, she curses God and dies. She goes to hell.
It's weird entanglements like that. Like that are potentialities. That's
I'm
true.
just
They are
saying.
potentialities.
I'm just saying.
But again, who are we to judge those outcomes in which those people live out their lives?
We are human beings that have the right.
Again, at that point, we're just
putting
putting ourselves. Yeah, we're just putting ourselves in the judgment seat and saying, "This is what makes it what. This is what I sit comfortable with at the end of the fucking day. This helps me go to sleep. This helps me stay up at night and think about the world."
Yeah, I get it. Okay, I get your anger. I get all of that. But when you deal with,
I'm actually trying to be sarcastic.
I know. I'm picking that up. That's why you're resonating with me a little bit. I'm a sarcastic asshole sometimes too. So, but it's the irony of Christian theology is.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna listen. I gotta go get water. Sorry. I know
but
I'm
the irony
off all night.
Yeah, okay, but the irony of Christian theology is that no matter how good you are, or whether you abhor evil or not, at the end of the day, if you just give your heart to Jesus, you're in heaven. Doesn't matter.
That is the dream of success. I found a water bottle really close by. You're right. I agree with that. That's every fucking schlub without Jesus Christ. You know what? If we dream big, we make it hard. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. That's every big man's dream. That's just the way it is. It's just the fighting of finding out which ones is true. Which ones are actually dreamers and which ones are doers.
Yeah,
I think
I
I'm a
hear
doer.
what you're saying.
I'm sorry, dude. I think I'm a doer. I really
Okay,
think I'm
well,
a doer.
I tell you what I will say. Go and think about it for a while. But if you want to truly engage that problem of evil question, you have to think about the God side, not the uncle side, not the little girl side, even though she's the victim.
Again, the God side.
You have to think about.
You talk about Christ as a man being there in the room presently, which he isn't there presently. The only one present there is the Holy Spirit, because God the Father is really hardly ever seen like that, because he's spirit. He's not physical, so tangible to do anything at all, except for speaking those who are on the frequency in order to hear him. Those who are in tune.
That's very Gnostic heresy there, so that's nice. because Jesus came as physical form or whether he was a spirit. As a
I did say that.
point.
I did. Yeah, he's in physical form. So how is he in present time going to stop something he's not physically when he's?
Well, what about the God the
heaven?
Father? God the Father seems to be.
I literally said, yeah. I said with the Holy Spirit is only one being present there. In all of us at the time, but then again, if we're not sealed with the Holy Spirit, as you know, as a pastor, not everyone's indwelled with the Holy Spirit.
What does that mean?
As you know.
What does that mean? What does it mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
What does sealed with the Holy Spirit mean? It sounds very experiential, like experiential. I mean, what does that mean? How do you know you're sealed with the Holy Spirit compared to somebody else? What's your evidence for that?
You actually know the answer, right? I'm just
2 coats of lacquer. That proves.
Yeah, 2 coats of lacquer. Yeah, he's right. Close enough.
If you guys are behaving, I'm gonna go back for a ride with the dogs. I ain't miss. See you later.
Well, I held down the fort, so I kind of figured you were.
Oh, I see. No, I was outside, and the Jack jumped in my lap, which he never does when I'm in my chair outside. It's like, let's go for a ride, Daddy. Let's go for a ride. It's like, okay.
It's been a good talk with Noel. So I've enjoyed our conversation. We're both passionate about what we believe, so that's fine. I'm good with that. But hopefully, I don't think I've already considered all the questions. So, and been a long time in the Bible and everything. And I'm not convinced anymore. So until something comes along and gives me actual evidence that those are real historical events, it's no different to me than believing, as somebody mentioned, in Odin or Zeus or whoever. You could put insert name here. And,
insert name here.
Yeah. So, pick your God and put it in that equation, and you still have the same statement. So, we
what if I picked up the God you abandoned?
Yahweh, Jesus. What God?
Well, someone has to, right? You got all these. You have all these abandoned gods out there. Like, no one fucking loves me anymore. What the fuck, man? All I did was try to help them out, and they fucking dodged me at the first fucking bullshit. The fuck, man? Shit. The fucking betrayal on that shit, man.
I don't know.
Ouch.
I don't know. I think God got tired of humanity once, according to the book, too, and said he wanted to kill them all. He was sorry he made them.
I don't know. Buddhism seems to be the way to go after listening to Christians for years.
You don't actually have a God in Buddhism. They're they're a spiritualistic atheism. That's what I've talked to them about.
That's Hinduism. I'm talking about Buddhism.
That's like panentheism. The way I see Buddhism, it's like it comes into like an ultimate panentheism. Like the whole reality is part of the reality. It becomes one big Mandela effect.
Hinduism has like 330 gods. I mean, the Indian people are very superstitious. But at the same time, a lot of
goalpost moving.
Yeah, no.
That sucks big. Well, okay, but what about why? Well, he sucks.
Yeah, it's not Vishnu's fault. It's somebody else's god. They're the one that introduces that shit. So yeah, but yeah, it's like it was a good conversation. I appreciated it. So. And I don't know if we're going to
be myself.
You're more than welcome to be yourself in my presence. I know
Ed is a prick, so get over that one, Ed.
but my whole channel is devoted to hearing people out, because a lot of them have doubts like you and are in that quandary, like you said. And
I have doubts, but I also don't have doubts.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where
like there's a doubt. But I don't doubt at the same time. I think I doubt for the sake of others. I think it's more like a boundary that like you have to, because if you went around without doubting everything, then you'd be foolish to believe anything. So you need to have a doubt. And if you don't doubt yourself, and at least you're God at some point, like, listen here, you son of a bitch, let me put you to the test. Then what the fuck's the point of having a God?
Son of a bitch in my presence again, because I've got a lot of relatives that would fit that description.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm more interested in conversation and dialogue than I am yelling at anybody. I am just unconvinced of the Christianity I used to hold, because I studied it too much and discovered all the falsities in it. So,
if you're unconvinced, is there any point of continuing dialogue, though?
Unless you're going to convert to atheism.
Unless you're going to convert
you're not necessarily looking to reignite the wick, so to speak, right? You're not looking to bring back the genie. Right?
I tried
The
to.
genie's dead.
I tried to bring that genie back at least 100 times. So myself. So, and yeah, I've got to have something more substantial than hearsay and collusion and.
Do we have any
statements
Nick
about
fans here,
others.
by the way?
Why?
Because my Pacers kicked your asses 4-2. Go to the finals, baby. Oklahoma City Thunder, here we come. Good, bad, or indifferent.
You have fun with that asshole.
Oh, I hate the Knicks. I really do. And Spike Lee, fuck him.
Yeah, I've
But
never
it's a
been a Knicks
respectful hate, not a literal hate.
But I was more of a Pistons fan when they were the bad boys, and then after that,
Yeah, they were the girly girls.
Yeah,
My
and after
Pacers
that,
beat
they
their
kinda
asses
lost
in their own house.
Yeah, so it's like
the Malice in the Palace.
I remember that. One of the best billboard routines is off
And what's
that.
sad is I had tickets to go to that if I wanted. I had a buddy whose family
And you
lives up
missed
there. We
it?
were going to go up there for that, and we decided, no, let's stay here and get drunk. Man, we kick ourselves every time we talk to each other about that one. We missed the fight. We missed them. We could have been to a basketball game, and a hockey game would have broke out.
Can I ask an intrusive question?
No.
Sure.
Anyway, how you doing, Ned? Go ahead.
It's do you think like recursion having like reoccurring thoughts of for atheists that they circle back to God is before due to trauma? Like I know you mentioned earlier,
No.
like do you think it's not like there's
I don't. In my case, I get that question asked in a lot of different ways. You left, because I'll say, well, what trauma caused you to leave your faith? And it's like,
I know I'm
that's an
being very
assumption.
vague with that. Yeah, I'm being very vague. That's the best way I
So-
can. Some type of damage is essentially what I'm saying. Like, is
Nope.
it a reoccurrence? Like, what I'm saying is there any pain associated with the idea of God?
Yeah, when they removed the King James Bible out of my ass, it hurt a little bit without anesthesia.
Okay. So, I get your question. I think there's a lot of pain when you consider what you think is good morally, and then you watch your God in the Bible not do that. But for me, I left the faith had nothing to do with any trauma. I kept going back to the Bible, kept looking at scholarship, kept looking at what was provable. I probably lost my intellectual faith after seminary, but I stuck to it emotionally because of a lot of emotional reasons, sunk cost fallacy and all that stuff.
Investments, things tied in, personality, identity, things like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. So it's like, and once I got out of that, where that didn't matter as much, the intellectual side took over. And I'm like, well,
When Ed's done, can I answer that?
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know if we want your answer, Ezzo. That's the problem.
Oh, no,
It's
I've
your
got
show.
a good answer for me. I mean, because everybody's different. I mean,
But it's like,
different traumas, different.
but there are, I've been doing this for 5.5 years with deconversion. And there's a lot of people that will come, yeah, I had emotional reasons to leave the faith, but what's wrong with that?
Right.
It's like, I also had intellectual reasons for leaving the faith, and I had emotional ones. I think Apologia does a video on his own deconversion, and he talks about that. About that. So,
I try to see. I try to see if I only ask that for the inverse of having faith, because some people will say, "Well, you have faith because whatever you're trying to get over." I came to God with the conclusion in a car. I didn't necessarily. So mine was, I guess, we can say intellectual. I read a part where it talks about accepting like God or something. Somewhere in Deuteronomy, I was like, I believe, and it was just at that. Like, I can't say it was really a spiritual moment. It was just more of a, if I continue to doubt at this point that if I say I don't believe, like if I don't believe, if I keep saying that, I'm a liar. So
okay.
I accepted I
and
had
for,
belief. So that's, I'm actually
for
like,
you,
yeah.
That's fine. I can accept that. Okay. I can absolutely accept that that's your position. Okay. What I can't accept anymore is that there's good evidence for such a God. There's good evidence for the Bible, because I know that's not true. I know too much. So
I wouldn't even say it's the Bible. I'd say it's more or less the writings of mankind and the spirit indwelling in man and where we find it. Like the Bible's, again, yeah, it is just a book, but it is where we find the words that people interacted with God, or allegedly interacted with God, right? Allegedly. Well, I'll even throw that out there wickedly, because, and that's what we have. out of all the other things that we can go search and look, which again most people often do, I actually started off as a Gnostic Christian before I made a
Which
deep
is a
down
fair,
into
which is a fair
Christianity where I
position
am right
to,
now. Yeah.
which is a fair position. I don't see. I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with misinformation about atheism, and I have a problem with misinformation about people challenging their faith. Because I don't think challenging your faith, even if you end up back in faith, I don't think it's a bad process. Okay, I don't think it's bad for you. And a lot of people get it all bent on, oh, they're deconverting and they're challenging their faith. Well, why would that be a problem if it's true? You know, like if your teachings are true and everything's true, why would testing it be a problem? Kind of thing. And then I have a problem with people mystifying atheism because I usually run to Romans 1:20, and it's like, no, I genuinely don't believe. That's how I know Paul was full of shit. So, you know, it's like I just don't have any belief anymore, and that's just the way it is. Okay, it's like I can't. You got to have something more than assertion with me anymore. You know, like give me some data to back up your assertion. So, because I can make the same statements as I said about my own created mythological deity Fangs, the bunny. You know, like I can make those same assertions. So what's the difference between my mythological assertions that we know is a myth and yours? Well, zero. So you got to add something to your zero to make it better than that. So it's a fine discussion. And I also have to push back as somebody with a poli-sci degree whenever I see somebody trying to impose their religious views on what I do. You know, if I'm not harming anybody, leave me alone. So, you know, it's like, okay. You know,
Well, there's also, I hate that because there's intended harm when we mean to cause harm, and then there's unintended harm by ignorance, which is fucking dumb.
Yeah, but we can cure the ignorance to an extent. So it's like,
we hope we can cure it. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, I hope we can, right?
We can do that. I think your and my means of doing that are probably different at this point. But
I think for most things, like I tend to agree with atheists, which probably we get along is with science and evolution, right? Obviously, because I was an atheist before I was a Christian, I actually think evolution, all that was a thing before Christianity, right? It doesn't make sense to be objected to that. So when I first came to Christianity and found out about young Earth creationists, it really was a mental challenge, and I embraced it. And then I'm just like, nah, man, nah. And then it just, I saw where the flaws in it, so to speak. And I knew it wasn't what it was trying to represent.
Okay. Oh, all right. Well, fair. I mean, I think I don't know what, I agree with you. I don't know what further dialogue with you, but other than we have some empathy between us. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
All right. Fair enough. And wow, is Missing Mod coming in?
Oh, when I said further dialogue, I didn't mean like I meant like when it comes to theological discussions. My bad. Like it doesn't make sense to continue it. Oh, I didn't mean like I didn't want to talk to you forever. I'm sorry if that got misconstrued.
Okay. All right. That's fine. But I don't know if we're going to get anywhere else today. We both have. I have some things to think about. So
my turn. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
I want to answer this question. I want to answer this question. It's a legit answer. For me, I mean, obviously, I was never a Christian. I didn't have the personal relationship, feelings and all that good stuff. But for me, where my trauma came in is when I finally decided I was an atheist. For some ungodly reason, I still had that fear of hell in the back of my head. And I lost sleep, worry, and stress over that. Just like that last bit you let go of that, well, what if there is a hell? Once you let go of the hell, then it's like, oh, I'm free. But up until I could do that, I still had that fear of hell. And it caused me many nights of sleep and probably a few more nights of drinking.
You know what's weird is that the Satanic Church, like Satanic Church members, actually have a spell that makes them not afraid of hell. I mean, maybe it's all fake and it doesn't work and all that, but that's true. They really do.
Well,
because other people have that problem too.
It's kind of a fake religion anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you guys want to say, but
My
there's a lot of people that really believe it.
The fear of hell was accepting the possibility that I might go, and contemplating onto why I would go, accepting that, and understanding that is probably a path I shouldn't want to go that way if I were to go to hell for those things. And so, like, I can still accept that I'm going to go, which causes a problem, if that makes sense, because at that point, if you accept that you go to hell, you can say, well, yeah, I might be going to hell, but then you kind of make Christ a liar. So there's a paradox. If you say you're going to hell, you're now making Christ a liar. You can't say that you're a Christian. So what are you doing? You believe in God, but now you're saying you're going to hell and you're damned. So what the fuck does that make, And I was stuck in that in a while. What the fuck was that for a minute, really?
Well, hell's what caused me not to believe in free will. I mean, what kind of free will is either burn or turn? That's a false dichotomy. Either follow Jesus or you're going to burn.
It's somebody pointing a gun at your head, and
right. That's my next point, Ed.
It's like it's somebody pointing a gun at your head and saying, "Either love me or I've pulled the trigger."
Yeah, but it's like saying, you can also say it's like, "Hey, I'm trying to warn you," right? Like, what if it's a consequence? It wouldn't be fair. It would not be cool if there wasn't consequences.
No. I mean, if you want to, okay, I'm gonna reverse Pascal's wager then on you. What if hell isn't the punishment reality, but the Norse version of Heel? Or perhaps Vishnu is right and we come back as something lesser. See, here now.
Finite punishment for finite crimes is ridiculous to begin with. Oh, I jaywalked, didn't repent of it. Now you're going to burn in hell just because of it.
But the thing about all afterlife beliefs, there's absolutely no evidence for any of it.
Yeah, but if somebody does that now, we all want him to go to prison. We all want that person to go to prison. We all want that person to pay. If somebody kills a child, we all want them to pay. Right? And the Lord knows who's guilty and who's not. That's all I'm saying. That's why I say it's a legal document. I'm not saying I can prove that. I'm saying that's the way I see it. Is that
the Bible?
Yeah.
It's illegal. It is illegal. There's a living contract contained. It's within Deuteronomy. There's literally a contract within it. If you read it, it actually here to this day. Yeah, if you read it verbatim, says unto people to hear in this day. If you take up this, it's a living contract. If you take it up, you take it up. You accept it or you don't.
Yeah,
and I think that was the part that I was talking about where I was reading it. Like I said, it wasn't emotional.
It's like a court document.
You undertake the
without
oath.
The court document or without the authority. That makes no sense.
It's like a court document that is telling you this is what you're being charged with. You can't be thrown in jail and not be or tried in court without being charged with a crime and breaking a law, right? You can't know that unless it's stated. I think that's what the Bible does. And it gives you examples.
Hosting me, I'm going to get going. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, that's good. Have a good one, man.
And stay out.
Oh. He's definitely going to stay out.
Anyway.
You're going down, Ed. Get ready. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm going to take a nap while she kick her ass, Ed. See you later.
I'm just kidding. Azza, you don't have to keep going. Because I came on.
I can quit at any time.
How long have we been streaming? Holy shit. Holy shit. It's like almost 6 hours. I think I'm getting spent, actually. So.
Oh, I'm about last, Ed. Fuck you,
You're subbed to my channel? You ain't seen my 10-hour streams? Sometimes I go like all night.
I get burned out with all social interactions being autistic. So after a while, I got to recharge. So it's not.
Sounds like a blessing.
In some ways, but it's like it's not that I hate anybody or anything. It's just like I feel very, very tired. So it's like, and I'm wide awake at this time of night because I'm working or working on something else on my computer. But yeah, so
I like when hell breaks loose. This way, you guys have something to do while I'm gone.
Hey, that comment from BBM was his believe. He believes that. Right? Just like I believe it.
Well, that's fine. You have no evidence for it, but you believe it. That's nice.
No.
Well, the only evidence what would be good evidence? Would good evidence be some guy that went to college and got a friggin' piece of paper that said something? Is that good evidence?
That piece of paper is earned by going to classes and studying. and studying things and actually
You think people
looking
don't
at the
study the
evidence.
Bible? They have whole schools dedicated to studying the
I
Bible.
went to
Thousands. Yeah.
I went to two.
Not necessarily.
We
It's more
studied the
like
Bible.
defending the
And
Bible.
that's all fake. It's all fake. People are just falling for a delusion. It's like,
Okay,
I
you
don't know,
agree.
man.
I'm glad we're finally
You know,
getting
it's not
somewhere.
my thing isn't trying to prove the
Agreed.
Bible. It's saying that this stuff that we have around us that's natural didn't happen without someone bringing it to life. I
And
mean,
who brought that person to life?
it doesn't
Way around
matter.
it. There's no.
It does not
non-cause,
matter.
Cause, recause.
Absolutely
It
matters.
doesn't matter.
Who?
See, that's what you guys
Who?
want to do is I tell you, I give you a point, and then you guys
Who?
want to build off of that and then try to act like, oh, well, because we
Who?
don't know who created God, God didn't create anything.
It's the
Like
same.
it's not an
It's
argument.
the same thing you're saying.
No, it's not.
It's an
I'm
infant
saying
regress.
it didn't start by
Exactly.
itself. Life did not start by itself.
How do you
That's
know
all
that?
I'm saying. I'm not saying
How
the
do you know
Bible's
that?
true. How do you know? That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
not-
You know,
I'm
because
not
some
saying-
guy that's your age in a lab coat told you, and then that
That
doesn't
guy
mean
in
it's
a lab
right.
coat-
We've been
older, but
wrong
aren't
many
even alive
times.
still.
We've been
The
we've
guy
been
in a
wrong
lab
lot.
coat studied the actual phenomena, looked backwards, got data, collected that data, continued to hypothesize, continued to study it. That's what people go to school for.
And then
Now,
it's
I go to
peer
Bible
pressure by every other
college.
motherfucker that
I
wants
learn
to
about
be-
the Bible.
It's a bunch
I
of people
study the Bible, but
who
then I line it up with other things that
don't
we've
know
studied in
anything.
reality.
These guys studying this stuff, they have no idea what it's. They don't know. Like, how do
That's a
they
ni-
know? Like, you're.
That's a nice assertion.
Yep.
That is a very
think
nice
about it.
assertion.
Think about it. We thought that it was cutting edge science back
They
when
do know.
Washington was alive. I
They
mean,
do know.
it evolves because they don't know.
No, they do know. No,
We don't know
I've
what
always-
it's all for. I mean, we barely know anything. We can't even get to the bottom of
Well, I agree
the
with that.
ocean.
We
you
can't.
know?
We've been down there many times.
We've been down to
Well,
the
I mean,
bottom of the
and
Have you ever
build
seen the
like a
Titanic
civilization down there, but
documentaries?
we're going to go to Mars. We're going to go to Mars, but we can't explore the bottom of the ocean, whichever one it is. I'm not sure. I don't know. But
Wow, you're way off, Mod, because we're exploring the
No, I'm not.
ocean. What
We
about
live down on the bottom of
Titan
the ocean
exploding
floor.
submarine that they're fighting over right now? Oh wait, that's not
Yeah,
the
but-
bottom of the ocean.
why did it?
Besides,
what do you
we
mean?
know that the
I'm
environment.
I'm saying not every single part of the ocean is unreachable, but you know what I'm saying. It's friggin' obvious. It's a known fact that we haven't been down. We haven't explored most of Earth. But we're gonna go to Mars. I mean,
Right,
come
but
on,
you
we're
said
friggin' stupid.
we're not
Humans are stupid.
exploring the
You're giving us way too much
seabed.
credit,
We are.
and you're throwing God out in the in any kind of risk that comes with that over something
Which
some
God?
guy said that could be wrong.
What's the risk
That's
of
just like
denying
everyone
Jesus
else.
if he's not real?
Think about it.
Not a
These
thing.
scientists that built all this evidence are exactly like we are. They make mistakes.
No, they're
they
not.
freaking
They're not the same. They're not the
It's
same.
almost like a form of Pascal's wager.
How are they not the same? They're not human.
They're not the same. It doesn't matter that they're all human because science, as a built-in system, constantly questions itself. Religion doesn't do that. It asserts what is true and sticks around by what's true according to them. Science is constantly trying to disprove itself.
No, I'm saying that the people building all this scientific evidence are humans. They're
So
just
what?
like us. They make
So what?
mistakes. They're not right all the time. We've
And
been
that's why it
wrong
gets
a lot.
corrected. That's the nice part about the scientific
But
method.
that's what I'm
Once
saying.
again,
It could be
peer
totally
pressure.
wrong
Of course,
right now.
peer
It could
review.
be totally wrong right now.
I don't see it that way. What I see is
Of course not.
we became more and more correct. It's a black and white fallacy you're engaging with. We're either
I'm
right
not
or
saying
wrong.
that it's not.
Earl's got it. We don't
increasing
care about
in
the guy,
knowledge.
Mod. We
Obviously
care
it
about
is.
the data the guy comes up with or anybody after him
Yes.
comes up with.
That's what
Yes,
I'm
because
saying, though.
because the person can take the data and build on it and build on it. We become more and more correct. It's not that we were wrong before. You're in this dichotomy thinking where we were wrong before and now we're right, and it's like that's not the way.
sorry,
it works.
Wild.
I'm not saying
Thank
it's
you, though.
progressed. I'm not saying it's not progressing. I'm saying, how do you know that it's not wrong now?
Because
we don't
there's-
know. We cannot
because
know that.
people actually do this thing called testing, gathering of data, evidence, and compiling that together, sharing it with other scientists. They go back and
Well,
forth. It's a community effort.
How long did
It's a
they?
it's a
did
system.
they
It's a
practice
system,
bloodletting?
not a person, as Earl will tell us.
That was just as
And she's
religious as it was scientific. Don't
how
even
long
go there
did?
with bloodletting.
How long did
Well,
people
theology
die?
doesn't.
How
Theology
long
does
did
not
people?
have
No,
that.
it's not theology. It is not
Yes, it
theology.
is.
It's medical science.
Yes,
They
it is.
They used to bloodlet when people were sick.
And where
Yes,
did it come
because-
from?
And it didn't.
Thinking
Because
that
they
if they got-
believed that
And they
life
didn't
was in the blood, that bad humors were in the
no,
blood.
if they
from
knew
the
the life was in the
Bible.
blood, Yeah, if they knew the
they
life
found
was
that
in the
from the
blood,
book.
they wouldn't have
Well,
done that. Because why would you drain the life out of you? Right?
They
They believed
thought
in bad humors.
it worked and it didn't. They used the bloodlets and it didn't
They
work.
were wrong. Exactly. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm glad about it. You know, like I'm glad that we aren't doing that anymore. But you know, we cannot know for sure that we're not wrong right now. Just like scurvy, when they were dying from scurvy. I mean, how long did that go on before they found out that vitamin C was a necessity? I mean, we just don't know.
When they found
We're not that smart. That's awful prideful to think that we are. That's prideful to think that we are.
It's
Yeah,
also
we might
prideful
not
to
be
think
right.
that
We
you
not-
think something
we
is
might not
true without evidence.
We might not be perfectly right about everything about science, but science
they
doesn't
have
claim
evidence?
science doesn't claim to be true about anything. It makes the best models given the evidence that we have. It's the best we can do at the moment. It doesn't claim to be absolutely true about anything.
I have a bunch of atheists that come and tell me all the time that I'm wrong and delusional and that they're right, and they know because they're backed by science that God isn't real because the scientific
That's
method.
not me.
And it's like, well, you know,
Yeah.
they're wrong sometimes. That's a bad start.
I would disagree with them. I would
Give me
disagree
evidence for
with
your claim.
them as much as I disagree with people who believe in a God. If someone says that God doesn't exist, they can't demonstrate that either. I get more annoyed with
I have a
atheists who
faith.
say that God definitely doesn't exist than I do with theists.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. So
Yeah, neither can demonstrate their claim. So
I know like some of my favorite atheists are hard atheists, and I want to know how they came to that conclusion. Because the only arguments against God that I see that actually get rid of a God illogically is the ones against the omni-God, which is why as a
each
theist,
individual has their own reasons. That's normal.
Yeah, the quad omni-God cannot logically exist.
the omni-God doesn't logically pan out
Yeah,
for me. And
cannot,
it didn't have
cannot.
theist either. I was a Christian and I was an open theist, which diminishes the understanding of God's omniscience in order to overcome all those problems.
I don't care which God you pick. I just care that it's made by someone and people are ignoring that. Like it happened, you know, I mean, where did it start? That's all I'm thinking, all the way back, all the way.
I can demonstrate something man-made is man-made. How come I can't demonstrate something God-made is God-made?
Well, because science excludes God because it's supernatural.
It doesn't exclude God.
Oh, it doesn't? Somebody just told me that earlier, so I'm getting different stories here now.
How do you test?
That's what I'm saying.
Events?
It doesn't exclude God if you run it. If you're doing a test and experimentation, and the only answer would be God or some miraculous thing, you would have to come to that conclusion.
Earlier. Oh, that was probably somebody on it.
The problem is we've
show.
never run into that. We've never run into that. We've never run into a place.
No, because you guys are trying to find the natural process that brought everything to where it's at right now.
No, we don't.
Are you fucking serious?
Sorry, can I say something? Scientifically, we don't have a method to test for the supernatural. If the supernatural exists, there's no scientific test. So
I agree with that.
But it wouldn't need one either.
Supernatural. You shouldn't believe in anything supernatural because we can't test for it. We don't
I
know
don't
whether
care
it exists
what you
or
think
not.
I shouldn't be doing. There's a lot of things I shouldn't be doing. I don't need to hear that.
I don't mean morally.
Like I'm saying, it doesn't matter what we believe did it. It's really silly to not admit that something had to have started it. Right? Like there isn't anything that starts on its own.
But why do you make that?
Doesn't need to be personal though.
Why
Because
do you
you're
make
saying
that?
I'm saying God did it. You're saying nothing did it. That's the
I'm
thing.
not saying nothing did it. That's
not you,
not
Wildheart. Not you, Wildheart.
That's
but
not
I mean, at
correct.
the
No,
end of the day,
I'm not
who
saying
did it
nothing
then?
did it either. I'm
Who
not
did
saying
it?
nothing did it.
But
I
no,
think
that's not what we're saying.
I think energy in some form has always existed.
So energy did it.
Energy did it, yeah.
Because when
It
we add
changed.
energy, it creates stuff.
Not add energy. Energy has always existed. You believe that God has always existed.
I mean, add energy to the scenario, you know, to whatever it is that started
Not
life.
add. If energy has always existed, then you don't need to add it to anything. It's always existed. Just like
A
you
car
believe that
crash
God has always
puts
existed.
energy. A car crash
Energy
adds
has
energy.
always. Is it possible that energy has always existed?
I mean, I'm just trying to say, like, how did energy create the first thing?
It didn't. It didn't create anything. It's always existed. You
Well, how did
believe
it
in-
start life? Like
How
you're
did
saying.
God start? How did?
Well, now you're talking about
God took
abiogenesis.
clay
I
and
thought we were
made
at Big
Adam
Bang.
and breathed life into
Has
him.
God?
That's my
has,
religion.
Has God always existed? Has God
Yeah.
always existed?
As far as
Right.
I know.
Well, why
I mean, I
can't
don't know.
energy? Why can't energy have always existed?
I am okay. I'm agreeing with you on that. I'm asking you, how did energy start it? How did energy start whatever the life process is that you believe? I don't know what you believe.
You're mistaking like the start of the universe with abiogenesis. The start
Well,
of
where
life.
did it start? It didn't. I mean, was it here all the time?
What on earth?
If the right conditions
because if you look at the way life is right
exist.
now, life is progressing worse and worse and worse, right? Things are getting worse. So it had to start somewhere, obviously, if it's getting worse.
I don't see that.
What's getting worse?
Life is getting better.
Hello, global warming. Doomsday.
Life is getting
Global
better.
warming has happened
always had
7 or
global
8
warming.
times in the history of the Earth. The history of the Earth
Okay.
demonstrates
Ice
to us global warming has happened, ice ages have happened, and it's gone back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
We didn't do
Well,
it
what
all.
about how we're supposed to get sucked into the sun and burnt to a crisp? I mean,
that will
100
eventually
million years from now, we're not getting sucked in. It's going to totally burn us, and when it
Yeah,
explodes, or
the sun is going to expand.
We're never going to make it to
Tim
the
can
sun.
tell you better than I can, but
here's the
The
atheist
sun
doomsday
is gonna-
message.
The sun is going to expand, and it's going to.
Here's the thing: it's completely irrelevant to us.
Well,
It's the doomsday message. You guys are all, you have all the
We're
same
good.
things except for there's no hero in the plot. We're all headed to death at a
Why do
fiery
we need a
crash
hero?
of death.
and what about all the theists that
because
believe the same
that's gonna
exact
suck.
thing?
That's
Missy
gonna suck
Mo,
when
there's no
romantic
plot.
notion.
is sparked
There's
into
no
a,
plot.
It's a romantic notion.
No,
Excuse me.
there's
Yes,
no.
But
I
I need a
agree.
hero.
There's no plot. This is all for no reason. Everything, our memory, it just doesn't even make sense. Like, but think about it. It's a doomsday message without a good ending. It's a bad ending, and we can't get out of it. We
people
cannot save
burning in
ourselves.
hell forever is a good ending.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
I mean, what's the
This is
difference?
happening again. Can I get a sentence
Thank you for
out?
making that point. What's the difference? Why are you
Yeah, you
decrying
came in
my
and started interrupting.
Why are you
a while ago,
decrying?
But just
Why are you decrying my doomsday message when yours is, in my opinion, much worse?
well,
Because the people are
I'm
still
just saying you have
existing
one too.
and burning forever. Okay,
I'm just saying
I'd rather
you
have
have one
mine.
too.
I'm sorry,
And
I'd rather
people-
have annihilation.
People pay for
anytime.
their crimes in mine, right? Like there's a reason to be a good person in mine. In yours,
Yeah,
it's like,
'cause
well,
society-
it doesn't matter because we, it doesn't
Yes, it
matter.
does.
There's no one to
Yes, it
be held
does.
responsible to,
Yes, it
and
does.
that's
It
ridiculous.
absolutely
It's like
does.
it's like
Hey,
a
Ed.
country with no laws, no law
Ed.
enforcement, no
What?
legal
Do
system.
you violate people all you want, or murder people all you
People know
want,
not
or
to
steal
murder.
or
It's
lie?
like, okay, well, what about murderers? What about people that murder? Do you think they know it's a bad thing?
You like
I
stealing
think I
cars?
think so.
Ed,
If
is
they
that
don't,
okay?
it's stated in the law, in the legal system, that murder is a crime and you're going to go to prison.
Created by
for it.
humans.
So they have no
Created by
excuse.
humans. Created by humans.
It doesn't matter
So-
what it's created by. If we didn't have it, we'd be in hell. So why in the hell would everything else
Why
be
wouldn't-
just random chance with no freaking punishment for anything? I mean,
That's exactly what
Okay,
atheists
whoa, whoa,
believe.
And
whoa,
that's
whoa.
why I
I
call
got to
it-
deal with something here. Are we
so people can just kill
determinists in our
themselves and
view?
get out of it. It's bullshit.
But
Fuck
you just
that.
said
There you go.
that everything is by a process that's determined, but somehow it's random.
Big
Those
Bad
two
Mama,
don't-
stop. Yeah, please.
Those two don't go together.
I mean,
Those
I
two
made
don't go
that pretty
together.
freaking clear last night on BS's show. How I feel about that.
Either it's completely random, or it's determined because everything is following a scientific process. It can't be both. So don't accuse me of both. Okay. Okay. It's got to be one or the
Accuse
other.
you of both. What do you mean?
Because if science is correct, okay, then everything is a process, something that comes from the next thing. Okay. So there's no free will, there's no any of that stuff. A lot of people say. Now I don't particularly agree with that, but it can't be random. Science doesn't talk about random. It talks about probabilities sometimes, but it does not talk about random. It's not random. Okay. There's nothing,
Okay.
we're not throwing the dice.
Can't be
we're not doing
guided
anything.
though. It cannot be guided though.
Yes, it is.
Right?
It's guided by process alone.
Natural process and mechanics.
See, you guys all have different ideas. You are just exactly like Christians with all your different ideas and angles and stuff. I'm told by
Imagine that.
I'm told. Yeah, see, it's a human thing, not a Christian thing. Being an asshole is a human thing, not just a Christian thing.
They are all agreeing. I think Azo, Ed, and me are all agreeing it's not random. It's due to the natural processes of nature,
which have been predictable, are predictable.
So
we're not disagreeing. I think we all agree
so
on
it's
that.
not morality isn't
No, I don't
random
agree.
then either. So
I know you don't, but you're saying that we disagree amongst ourselves. We don't. We all agree that everything is due to the natural processes.
On the important things, we're going to have stuff on the
I've
outside,
been
whether we
told
believe
that
in
evolution
supernatural
is a
stuff
guided
or
process. This is the first time.
It's not a guided.
Big Bad
It's
Mama,
not a
do you
guided
agree with that?
process. It's not a guided process by a person. I want to make that very clear.
there's no mind behind any of it.
There's no mind.
Oh, that's
behind
right. Everything looks guided, but it's really not.
I want to see something that looks
That's
guided.
the
I mean, please.
Guys, it doesn't make
Looks-
sense.
looks-
Think about it.
Looks guided.
What's wrong with
not the way
admitting
I
there's
describe
something
it.
behind it?
Missing Mod, Missing Mod, can I ask you a question? Is it possible that something
Do I have a
looks-
choice?
I want to shoot my fucking self.
Sorry, Azo. Wrap yourself in a bag, though.
Missing Mod, can I ask you a question? Is it possible that something looks guided, but it's not actually guided?
Sure. Like a
Right.
car, you mean? Like a car driving down the road, or a plane flying through the air? It looks
No,
like it's
tree.
got a driver, but it doesn't.
Like a tree. A tree could look. Christians say, look at the trees. I look at the trees and I see a tree. I don't see a God.
Oh, that's because you're not looking. You're just like
I'm not
whatever.
looking.
You think you know, so you can't learn.
What am I
right?
doing?
But you don't realize that every plant you're looking at grows in the Fibonacci sequence. It grows in the same exact sequence, every single thing, because it's freaking amazing. It's mathematics. You
So
know, the universal
mathematics-
language.
So mathematics is God. You believe that mathematics is
I
God?
believe that's his language. Yeah. No,
You
I don't
believe
believe it is God. Don't try to
Right.
twist my words. No.
No, I was asking.
I believe that's his language. That's why I said it's the universal
It's
language.
a strange God language, seeing I can chronicle the process.
It's
of
badass
spiritual
because it's
guidance.
universal and works all across the universe.
Well, I knew it
what's
wasn't English because every time I tried to
Badass
it was
language.
you never answered. You
And
didn't
it constantly
tell me I
gets
needed ones
changed
and
by
zeros
humans.
to talk to God.
I
But
can't
what's
do
the
zeros
difference?
at the same time.
That has very human origins. I'm sorry.
What's the difference? What's the difference
Math is
between
not human.
What's the
It is
difference?
absolutely human.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Show me
between
where
math-
God created the math. Show me where God
Ed,
Show me
everybody knows
show
that
me
God created
anything.
math and logic
Show me
and the
anything
laws.
like math on Earth. Math
yet
is
he breaks his
amazing.
own
It is.
Wait, can I ask Missy Mod a question, please?
Oh my
What
gosh.
is the difference
yes,
between
I
math?
guess.
What's the difference between math? What's the difference between maths existing and God existing? How would we tell the difference? We know that maths
hell?
exists.
I can see math and I can't see
hell
God.
are you talking
Exactly.
about?
Yeah.
I mean, we can see math equations everywhere, like the Fibonacci
Exactly.
sequence in nature.
But why
That's
does
pretty
math?
badass. How
But
the
why
hell
does
did that
math-
happen on accident?
The question is, why does math
It didn't
necessitate
happen on
God?
accident. It was
With
discovered.
this
math-
crazy guided, unguided process here. No, the
Math
way
is
we
not-
interpret math is human. But
But
there's
Is
Just
it
like
possible
people-
that math? Is it possible? Is it logically possible that maths exists and God doesn't? Missy
No.
Mod?
no,
Why?
Yes.
no, because math is pretty badass. I mean, that right there is proof
You
something
know it's
intelligent
good.
put
I
it
like
together.
maths, but
I
does it
mean, or
necessitate
figured it out or
humans.
whatever. I don't.
Can you
I
give a
don't know about
logical argument why maths needs a God?
No, because I don't
No.
have to.
And then
It's your problem. If you don't want to believe, that's good.
You just made
Great.
a
I
claim
can't
that
freaking
math is by
prove that
God,
math
and
was
you
made
can't
by
prove
God.
that
I
math-
can't. It's called a
Right.
faith.
you
Wild
said
heart.
that. I know.
And you're trying
Faith
to
is-
tell me because this
faith-
doesn't have
as we
evidence. You're not allowed
talked about before, faith is useless as to determining what is actually true. I could believe the Bible is true based on faith. I could believe it's false based on faith. I could believe
we know.
anything based on faith.
Yes,
It's not a reliable
that's the
pathway
point.
to truth.
That's why it's called faith. That's why it's called faith.
So you can just believe anything.
I'm allowed
How
to
is
do that.
that
Is it
different?
illegal?
How is that different? No, you can believe what you want. I'm
Thank
saying
you.
you're not justified in your beliefs. You
I
can
don't give a
believe what
shit.
you want.
Justified to
You
who?
don't. So
We
you
don't
don't.
cuss on my
there's some
channel.
kind of,
No
So you
cuss.
don't. Sorry, can I finish?
now there's a moral code
So
that
you-
I have to live
Only
by
when
to
you're around.
keeping
So
that
you
into
don't-
place. I mean,
So you don't care
Kurt
what is
made me
actually
promise
true,
him.
Missy Mod. Missy
And
Mod,
why do
you
you
don't
care?
care what is actually true. You just care what you want
what
to
if I
believe.
say I want you to call me he and I believed that to the core of my soul.
Then I
What
would
if
call
said
you
that?
he. Then I
Well,
would call
then
you he.
respect my faith, right? Like, just back off. Maybe I
No,
want
I'm
to
not,
be, you know, a
I'm
Christian.
not trying to dissuade you, but you're
No,
trying
you're
to
telling me I shouldn't believe it unless
No,
I
I'm
have
not saying
evidence.
that
Well,
you-
there is no evidence that I'm
I'm
a
not
guy,
saying-
but I want to be called a guy.
I'm not saying that you
I
shouldn't
don't
believe
know. I
it.
heard you got a set.
Well,
so
I am actually saying that you shouldn't
peer
believe it.
review.
But what I'm saying is, no one should believe it with lack of evidence. If you're going to believe things on faith, you can believe anything on faith. You can believe Hinduism, Buddhism, Christianity,
This is your issue.
Judaism. You can believe any of them. You can believe anything based on faith. So it's a useless tool to working out what is actually true. When someone says they believe something on faith, all they're saying is, I don't care what is actually true. I'm going to believe what I want to believe.
You're lying.
I'm
And
not
you're
lying.
saying that to trigger. You're saying that to trigger because that's bullshit. You know,
I'm not
you know
lying.
that's not true. And if you were honest, if you were that honest with yourself, you would see that there's a lot of places in your life you have faith. And you guys can
Right.
call it petty. You can say whatever you want to. I don't know what your problem is with having faith and why you guys are so scared of it or whatever. But
Okay,
you know,
but-
there are
The reason
things
I
that we
can't
have
spell God or
by
say
default
God, I
put our
guess.
faith in.
Cool.
Like our parents.
Can I ask a
Well,
question?
that's
Mr.
true.
Mod, is there any position you couldn't take and base it on faith?
I don't know. You're gonna have to clarify that question because I'm not really understanding what you're saying.
Is there anything you couldn't believe based on faith?
Well, to be honest, I don't remember my birth. So my parents could have been lying to me about being my parents. They could have stole me from the hospital and just never told me the truth. But I have faith that they are telling me the truth. We kind of look alike,
We've
but
got a
I'm way
question in the
taller than
audience
both of my
before you
parents.
guys get done.
I'm way
Is
taller
there
than both.
anything? Is there anything you can't believe and base it on faith?
I can't believe and base it on faith.
Is
I
there
don't know
anything
what
you
mean.
cannot? Is
Give
there
me an
anything
example. What do you do? Like, what's your
you
example?
believe Christianity based on faith?
Yes.
Some people
No.
believe
I
Islam
believe the
based on
Bible.
faith. Some people
believe the
believe Judaism based on faith. Some people
Yes.
believe Buddhism based on faith. Is
I'm
there
gonna have to-
anything you couldn't believe and just justify it with faith? Is there anything you couldn't believe and just say, I believe it on faith? Anything?
That I-
Part
that I-
2 with Mod versus
I don't
27
believe-
atheists. Ding
It
ding.
doesn't make any sense what you're asking because you're saying, "Oh, I can." What is your problem with what I do believe on faith?
It's not you personally. I'm saying, is there any position you couldn't take and say, I just believe it on faith?
Is there any position I couldn't take? And man, I must have smoked way too much weed because I am like, my brain is being scrambled at this question. Please give me an example. What do you mean? Is there any position that I can't take and believe it on faith?
I'll give you a clue. The answer is no. You can believe
want a
anything
clue.
based on faith.
I
That's
don't
the
want a
point.
clue. I don't want
No,
a clue.
I'm giving
I
you the
just
answer.
want
It's
to
not a
answer it
clue. I'm
myself.
giving you the answer.
So what you're
You
saying
can
is
believe
faith is what you
anything
have if you
based
don't have
on
evidence,
faith.
Wildheart.
So
You
faith is
believe-
useless.
To believe something is faith, right? I mean, isn't it the same thing
Exactly.
pretty much?
Hey, can you believe the Bible is true based on faith? And can you believe the Bible is false based on faith? Yes, you can.
They would have to both be right and wrong at the same time, though, right?
No, you can believe. I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong. I'm saying, can you believe that it's right based on faith?
But I'm
And
saying
believe that it's wrong. There's a difference between what is actually true and what you believe about.
Yeah, I guess you see. I have no idea.
Exactly. So you can believe anything. So you can believe literally anything based on faith.
You can.
Which makes faith
I
a
already admit
useless
that.
tool. It makes faith a useless tool for working out what is actually true.
I dare you to live a day without some kind of faith. I dare you. Try it. I dare you.
I've
to
had
have
for
faith
days
in
before.
something.
I didn't need faith for it because I was in a coma.
It's not possible. You guys
I have
are,
a
you guys,
reasonable-
for some reason, have the
Every
hardest
day.
time admitting
No,
that
when it
there's
comes to-
someone above you because you
Well-
guys want to be the top. That's the thing. You
I-
guys don't want to have to go
No,
back.
I do
Oh, you're a
not.
liar there.
Relax.
I like being the bottom. and I'm
Relax.
not
That
talking
is
about
so
a gay
propaganda
to,
bullshit.
because
That
you
actually
have
pisses
to.
me off, man.
Because think about it. That's the only thing.
No,
That's the
I
only
don't
person
wanna be in
above
charge.
you is the Lord. That's it. Think about it.
That is a claim
Like, who
without
else
any
besides the
evidence.
U.S.
Which
government?
Lord?
of course?
Is it Odin, Zeus,
I don't know. You
Apollo?
got Odin's sign on
Vishnu?
your necklace, so maybe it's Odin.
Which one? But that's a big difference. On what basis do you adjudicate that your faith in Christianity is true and the other person's faith in something else is false.
Well, I mean, why are you afraid to have faith?
I'm not afraid
Is it
to
because
have
it
faith.
looks
That's
weak?
another assertion you're making
No, I'm
about
asking.
me that's false. I'm not
asking
afraid.
you. I'm trying to understand.
It's not
Well, what's your motivation? Why are you passionate about it? How did you get conned? That's what I want to know, actually. How did you get
conned? Because the message of Christianity is completely false.
Well, what'd you get conned out of?
And I got conned out of my time.
42 years?
I got conned out of my life. If I had all the money I tied to the church back, I could have retired by now. These people steal everything from you based on fantasy.
That's your opinion. You'd have to prove that and call him a thief.
I think a pastor of even of a year would know this. Nevertheless,
yes,
Ed wasn't.
I'm sorry. That's if the message of Christianity is false. All right, fine. I'll give you Paul. If there is no resurrection of the dead, we are of all men most miserable. He admits that if this is a fantasy, then it's been a waste of time.
Yep.
It's been a waste of energy.
Of course.
Okay, so if that's true,
real is a waste of time. I mean,
but you're literally saying that faith can allow you to believe in anything that isn't real. So on what basis do you?
No, I have faith in the Bible. That's it. The word.
So why don't you have faith in the Quran?
Because I don't want to. I don't believe it. I think that calling old women, saying that they're all going to hell is bullshit. I think that blowing yourself up or flying a plane.
So you've made yourself the authority over
telling people to kill people that are
to accept one and not the other.
No, I was approached. I'm a Christian from America, and I was approached by. No, I'm sorry, I wasn't approached. That's part of my testimony, and I ain't getting into it because I'll fucking go off. I cannot stand people trying to talk me out of my.
I'm asking you to consider what you just did. You made an evaluation that the Bible is true and the Quran is false. On what did you adjudicate that?
Well, of course, that's part of my testimony, and I'm not going to get into it because I don't.
Okay, well,
I'm not that kind of Christian.
Okay,
right?
but what that tells me though is
it's my business.
Yeah, it is your business, but you don't have faith in the Quran, but other people do. So why is their faith wrong and yours right? And that doesn't have to be a personal question.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying why is only mine wrong?
Why is Ed's
only
wrong?
mine wrong? Why are you guys not admitting that you have a faith?
You're deflecting. I'm asking you a very.
What do you want me to say? What do you? You want me to answer with? Oh, I'm a biased idiot, and I picked Christianity because of some stupid reason. I don't know. But tell me that's not what you think.
You picked that because you wanted to have faith.
Why would you give a shit about why I picked? Because I have a testimony. That's where the Christian's testimony
demonstrates to me that faith is useless because there's another person exactly like you in an Islamic country that believes in the Quran. And
all they are is that they suck off of your money and your food and your bank account.
My kids are not useless because they have.
Yeah, it's offensive, isn't it? Is that offensive?
Of course, it's offensive.
I don't believe that. I was just saying that because that's how
I can actually see my children.
Like I'm an idiot. I'm just doing
something. And have connected with them, and I don't have a book that tells me. I don't have my book to tell me that they're useless or not. Okay.
I don't think that the book is supposed to. We're not. That's not a guidebook for your life. That's not a self-help book. Okay. It's a hey. This is the examples of what I don't tolerate, and now this is the consequences. You don't have to believe it.
Can I interrupt? Sorry, Missing Mod, we're not saying you're wrong. We're just saying the method you are using to come to what you believe is a bad method. We're not saying you could be right. A God could exist.
I'm just saying that it's based all around faith.
But what I'm saying, we're not saying you're wrong. We're saying the methodology you use to come to your beliefs is not.
Yeah, you're saying
justified. It's not a good methodology. You could believe anything.
It is literally called a faith. What other tool would I use? Evidence. It's called a faith. It's literally the name. Look, the name of this thing that we do is a faith. It's literally the name of it, a faith. Why?
wrong.
Why would you guys
I'm
demand evidence for me to have faith? You guys are arguing with me about my own faith and saying that it's stupid, and I'm, you're not saying
I have not yet
stupid.
said that I have
You're
not
not saying
yet
the
said
word
this word
stupid, but
because I was in it too, girl.
Useless
I was
is
in
fucking
it.
offensive too.
Up to here.
Sorry. Yeah,
Up to
well,
here.
that doesn't help because I'm just gonna make you I'm gonna give you an even bigger headache because when you call my faith useless, I don't like that shit. It fucking offends me, and I don't give a shit if Christians aren't supposed to say that or if we're gonna go to hell for saying we don't like something. I don't care. It's offensive.
You're taking that
I don't fucking
personal.
like it.
No, it's
And yes,
demonstrably.
I'm taking it personal because I'm
Listen,
talking.
Maud, calm down. It's demonstrably false. It is useless. I've explained why it's useless.
Saying you're not
If
right.
you can believe anything based on faith, then faith is not a reliable pathway to truth because you can literally believe anything. We're not saying you're wrong. We're not saying you're wrong. We're just saying your methodology of faith doesn't work.
Like you can lie about anything. Lies are universal. No, I'm not saying you are. I'm saying lies in general are universal. You can use them everywhere. Faith is the same way.
Lying
and I will use it where I want.
I'm not sure that's a flex.
I've just demonstrated how faith is a bad
methodology. Faith is everywhere.
What the hell's the difference? I mean, lies affect people,
exactly.
Just like everything else. I mean,
sorry, how did we get onto lies? I've demonstrated, I've explained why faith is a bad methodology.
What do you want? You want me to become an atheist, devil worshiper, or something?
No, you're doing more good for us as a theist. Really, stay.
No,
you guys always say that we call it teams, but that's exactly what you guys call it too. Yeah, get out and stay out, Azzo. I don't know what happened. He kicked himself out. I didn't do it.
But I want to understand this thing.
See, that's the kind of shit that pisses me off. Like, you guys are so much smarter than everyone else because you don't have faith when you absolutely 110% have faith in every other area except for that one. You guys are just like me. You're people exactly like me.
Are you calling me
fallacy?
Welcome back,
Mr. Maud, you know me. You know I'm not smart.
Don't ever sit on your mouth.
No, but I mean, that's the way you guys act. Like Earl in the chat. Yep, faith is a lie. It's like, prove it. What the fuck? Prove it. Faith is
no
not
faith.
A lie.
I disagree. I disagree with that. Faith is not a lie. It's just a bad methodology.
That's
to
like
work
saying, I had
Missy Maud, why will you not let me finish a sentence? This is how I know you are being dishonest to yourself.
Because you're a fucking asshole, Wildheart, and it annoys me. You're fucking trying to tell me that.
Well, if you let me finish your fucking sentence, you ignorant prick, you might fucking find out you fucking loud mouth fuck. Fuck off.
Hey, he didn't call me a bitch, though, so that was kind of weird.
I was waiting for the C one. I really was.
I know. I was like, man,
I was gonna make him my moderating or managing mod if he called you.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, asshole. I wouldn't do that.
And see, the reason I get so friggin' defensive and bitchy about it is because it's, I obviously came in here willingly, so I wanted this, but I got the entire chat. You guys are crazy to act like I'm stupid for saying you're calling me dumb, right? Like, it is fucking obvious that you're saying I fell for a con, that these guys are all liars, I fell for a lie, and that's fucking offensive. I don't like it. So I'm not like you.
I don't care about offending you. I'm going to be very blunt with you.
Yeah, but see, you're offending me by being a know-it-all. And you're absolutely not a know-it-all. Like I said, science could be wrong. That right there should make you not so fucking
science is often
right?
wrong.
What if you're wrong? What if you're wrong and fucking Transformers brought us here and seeded us on this planet and Optimus Prime is real? I mean,
and it's a
more likely explanation.
Exactly. And just think about it. What if you are wrong and you convince someone and they do go to hell because of something that you said? What if?
I would like empirical evidence.
And don't say, oh, straw man or fucking what about and blah blah blah, all these technical terms to defeat my argument or my question.
Not a technical term.
Just answer.
Fallacies. We all play by the same rules.
How would you feel if you were wrong and someone went to hell?
Well, first of all, I'd be in
front of there, I guess.
Getting the bird for sending somebody to hell in the first place.
I'm serious. I'm wrong, but I'm not.
Let's just pretend. Okay, we're pretending like we're pretending about a lot of shit, right?
Like
Let's-
we're pretending like there's like a God right now. I can do this. I think. Do it.
No.
I did it for 40 years. I can pull that off.
Which is pretty bad. You know, that's kind of admitting that you were lying to people for 40 years like that, and that's pretty bad.
Should I remove BS from side chat? He's blaspheming
like
here.
I don't think that you're lying. I think that you're pissed about something. I don't know what. Or who was your first atheist? Let's ask that question.
My first
on YouTube.
My favorite atheist
influence. Yeah, yours too, Ed, though.
Me. I'm my
was,
favorite.
Was it the banana man? Was it? Was it the banana man?
First of all,
Ray isn't an atheist, though.
I mean, amazing atheist. That banana man.
Okay, first of all, I think
Ray isn't yeah, he's an idiot.
That people,
he makes you look
smart. Faith in comparison
to
atheism, because it's not
what
true.
Is this? I'm not going to distract.
No, I'm just asking who influenced you, or what happened. Like, what made you start your transition?
Studying the Bible.
I mean, what person? What person made you go, I need to do this? You know, look into this.
My mom.
People, my Sunday school teacher who said that the truth was always in the Bible and you could always find it.
Okay.
Your assumption is
you didn't like that idea?
No, I absolutely love that idea. And so as I started studying the Bible, went to Bible college, I ended up with more questions than answers. So I went to seminary thinking they would have the answers.
This is true.
They gave me more questions than answers.
There was atheists before you too. No, but I'm saying which one, you know, Big Bad Mama's is his dad, which is awesome.
I'm saying mine's my mom, literally.
My mother was a devout. My mother was a devout believer, still is. My father was a devout believer to his end. They both loved me very much, and I never really had a negative experience with them.
Lucky you, to have your parents be saved, right? Some people are I've known people to actually.
Well, I want you to understand the ridiculousness of what you just said, though. At that moment, my parents are saved from what?
From hell. Because, like I said earlier, what if you're wrong? See, you don't even want you can't even steel man my argument because you have that much of a.
I've steel manned your argument when I was
you have that much of a weird anger there that you won't even pretend for a second. What if you're wrong? I can do that.
If I'm wrong, then I'm going to be in hell burning.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about what's going to happen to you because that we all know that. But I'm saying, what about
and my parents?
What if you steer
who are saved are going to be up in heaven, brainwashed so that they don't.
Yeah, but we all personally responsible for ourselves, Mod.
See, you wouldn't be happy either way. It doesn't matter. It isn't about that. It is not about the truth. It isn't about that. It can't be because it doesn't matter. I can say something and fix whatever it is that you're saying, and then you just jump right to something else. And it's like
wait, I've got a statement for missing Mod.
I answered your question.
Because if I answer your question, you just come back at me.
What if it was true? And I said, then I would be burning in hell.
Yeah, but I'm saying you wouldn't feel bad if you misled someone and you told them that it wasn't true? Because you can find out before you die. You can realize that before you die.
I'm already facing the ultimate consequence of eternity burning for something I did in a finite existence.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
why would I feel bad about that?
You're still alive right now. I'm saying, what if you misled somebody and you figure it out before you die?
Oh, so now
you can't change it. It doesn't matter. It's the same effect. It's going to be the same effect. You're going to send people to hell.
Mod, I got a question.
It is, whether you're alive.
If you're in front of God or Jesus on Judgment Day, and you say, well, you're going to hell. You think God will accept
you're breaking up.
Excuse that, Ed or whoever, fill in the blank, steered me wrong, told me wrong, or the devil made me do it?
I mean, because you're
breaking up.
Okay, I'll finish up for him, okay?
Okay,
sorry. What he's saying is,
I'm trying to be quiet, but it's not working.
Do you think that God would allow it as an excuse to that other person that I misled them?
Wait,
would they be allowed to stand? Would they allow to stand up in front of God? Well, Ed Raby, the pastor, the atheist, led me astray. Can I get off on that?
No.
Or are they still okay? So they're still personally responsible, regardless of what I did.
Okay, well that I was asking how you would feel about it, not like the facts, right? Like obviously
we don't care about the
it
facts.
doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. I'm saying, but you wouldn't care. Like you just said a second ago. You have kids.
Because
what would
ultimately
you do
God is bailing me out of, but God is bailing me out of that.
Yeah, with his son.
So why should I feel bad about it when God ultimately says that it's your responsibility? It doesn't matter. But if it's not my responsibility, why would I feel bad about it if God says it's not my responsibility?
I don't know.
I
guess I'm the one who feels bad about it. There's something wrong with me, I guess.
If it would listen, let's understand something.
I don't care just about me. That's the thing, is I do deserve hell. I know.
I obviously care for other people too. That's not a nobody has a.
That's why I asked you.
But God has just bailed me out because He said, Ed, you shouldn't feel bad about that because this person is personally responsible and they're the reason that they're going to hell, not you. So why should I feel bad about something that was their personal responsibility all the time anyway? I'm not going to beat up myself.
I'm
not going to beat up myself.
So you're not responsible for going to hell either, then? Because some asshole misled you. No,
because he just put it on that guy. So I would stand before the throne, and I couldn't use that excuse either. But
exactly.
So then I am ultimately responsible for me being in hell. So why should I be pissed off at somebody else if they quote unquote led me astray? What's the point?
Not mad, but I'm saying sad that you did the same thing. I wouldn't give a shit about the person that misled me. They're probably misled too.
Well, but that's the point. If I'm not going to feel sad or angry about it because God has just said no, doesn't matter what other people did, it's your responsibility. Then why would I have any? I don't have any guilt about that because they're the ones that should be the one feeling guilty, not me.
I would. I do.
But that just makes you very human, Maud. That just makes you very human, and I understand what you're saying. But if I break down my emotions logically, why do I have them? Then that
exactly they wouldn't help us in nature and evolution, the evolutionary process. Like feelings are bad.
That's a false equivalence. Sorry.
Well, no, I'm sorry, but I don't mean to start a whole nother argument, but I'm just saying feelings. I don't know.
But I tell you why I live guilt-free. I live guilt-free except for when I have to deal with the emotions of it. This is why I'm in therapy, is the constant guilt of misleading people into faith. Okay, because I know certain things cannot be proven and are not true.
But why? Why would you feel guilt? What did it do to anybody? Besides give them hope and peace and joy.
And give them lies and misdirection, and they did stuff with their life that was actually not beneficial to them.
What? Like
giving away money, to me when they could have kept it themselves and made their lives better. How much time did they waste? How much time did they waste praying to a God that doesn't exist?
That's hope. What's wrong with having hope?
It's a false hope.
So now that's okay.
How can anything good come from a lie? You're basically saying that.
But that's your opinion. You can't prove that it's a lie.
All right, we did the what if. We did the what if. Now let me turn that back on.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, what if there is no God? And a person believed that faith to the end, to the point that they got martyred for their faith at age 20, which does happen.
They missed out on not giving a shit on how they affect other people. That's about it. Oh, it must be great. It must be wonderful to be an atheist because you don't have any law above you. You're
Bullshit.
Well, what do you have?
I have government over me. I have society over me. I have my own moral principles that guide me. That is the biggest lie that people tell about it. It is not true.
Think about it. The legal system has evolved too. It used to be legal to keep slaves, right? So they've been wrong before too. Is that who you're going to let be above you, or do you want an all just God that actually gave you excuses when He don't need to explain anything?
Government is infallible. Okay, I'm not saying government.
I know, but I'm saying, do you want someone better than you running it? And there isn't anyone.
There is no such
person. By the way, we're all the same.
There is no such person, so it's a bad hypothetical.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
There's no God above me. There's no God above me that's better either, and that's something you don't.
You're right. You're right. He's only your God if you want him to be.
And only if you have right about that. Brain. So, But that's just it. You know, if it's not true, if Christianity is not true, it's a falsehood that leads people to damaging themselves and wasting their time, money, and energy.
And see, you know, a lot of us have had personal experiences.
I mean, you believe that about
and you
Muslims.
can and see, that's the thing, is you can't deny my personal experience without calling me delusional in some way, calling me
I can
whatever.
say that your personal experience is real, and that's the way you interpret it, and thus you're assuming that you are infallible in your interpretation.
But you're smarter than me, and you know that it wasn't real.
I'm not saying I'm not saying it's
but
not
that
real.
is
catching on.
It is
I'm not
exactly.
saying it's not real. It's not.
You
I'm
are.
saying it's, no, I am
How
saying
is it
that
real, but it's not real at the same time?
you missed completely what I said at the end. It's your interpretation of your experience that's guiding you, and you feel that that's infallible.
There's another guided thing again. How is it guided? By nothing?
By you, because I can actually demonstrate that you know how to guide something. You can't do that with a rock.
I don't know. We got an awful lot of unguided, guided stuff around here. I don't know what we're going to do.
It's so guided by the rules and principles of laws of physics, math, or whatever. Okay.
You know,
I'm not sure. Math is to me a language that's created by humans to describe something. So, and I can document that.
So there isn't. So math doesn't have like actual. I mean. Yeah, never mind. I cannot explain math. I can barely even process math or, figure math equations out.
I get that it's a mystery to a lot of people, but I can chronicle the development of math just as much as I can chronicle the development of English.
And you know what? I use a calculator, and I have faith that them guys set it up just the way it's supposed to be. It's right every time.
There's no faith involved with calculators.
Sure. I have faith in the person that made it. Oh, this thing isn't going to get, isn't gonna let me down and make me fail my my final exam.
That's mechanical error, but it has nothing to do with the principles behind a calculator.
I have faith that I did all of my math equations right.
I don't have faith. I have trust that I did them right because it works.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have trust. I believe. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Ed. All right. I'm joking. We're gonna stop.
It's going, Missing Mod. I'm forgiving a lot because your avatar is absolutely banging. So,
thank you.
So I actually love that one. As soon as you put that online, I'm like, holy shit, that's a great avatar. Sexy as hell and dangerous at the same time.
Oh, thank you. Well, she thanks you anyway.
Two of my favorite things. This is probably why I like Earl so much, because.
Ooh, Earl. Where is she? She probably left. Man,
she's here.
I make we got to give Earl credit, because usually she digs in. She doesn't hold back on Christians, but whenever I'm around, she's like, Azzo, you better stop. Be nice. Don't be saying this. Don't be saying that. It's like, she wants to make me see the truth, but at the same time, she's like, let's not upset.
Well, and here's the thing. I probably more than anybody in this room get the process you're on, and the fact that you're on atheist channels asking questions is part of the process. And I get that. So I'm very patient with you. I'm not angry at you. Okay. I'm not mad at you when I talk. I just have being an autistic person, I have a very difficult time expressing emotions properly with my face. Okay. Everybody reads me wrong. Okay. So you have to ask what my emotions actually are. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you're very, you're very, how do I put that? Like, calm. You keep it calm. I don't know. Earl said that we missed something, though. I missed something. I guess you guys got into it while we were all gone, and Azzo was or whatever. But yeah, you stay very calm, and you don't freak out like me. I'm sitting here cussing. I'm the Christian cussing up here and screaming into my microphone,
And you're probably like, you're going to get away from the stream. God, I need to be a better witness for Jesus than this.
Oh boy.
Did I read your mail there a little bit? Because I used to be a Christian.
Absolutely. Well, I just figured you heard one of the Proverbs guys talking about me. She'll probably end up worshiping Thor. What the hell? No, I will not. I'll end up worshiping a human, because humans are real, I believe. Oh, my bad.
Yeah. It's okay, Mom. I get that you, unlike others, I get that you feel faith has value. Okay. my problem with faith and why I don't accept it having value is I can have faith in Zeus or Odin or Yahweh, and it's all equal. Without something to adjudicate between those different faiths, how do I know which one is true?
No, it's not hell. I'm not afraid of hell, Frank. And I hate to say it like that, but it's just, I just don't have the fear. I don't know why. Okay. I have that issue with God sometimes, but I'm working on that because I should, right? But at least in a Christian's view. But my thing is, I didn't grow up in church. I didn't go to church when I was a kid. Like I said, I've been to church maybe 5 times in my whole life. Okay. And the churches that I went to, I've never been to like a Catholic church or a mass or anything like that. I went to a Baptist church a couple of times, and a whole bunch of drama and hell broke loose. But I didn't read the Bible, and the Lord knows me. He knows I can't read, and I definitely don't have patience to read and understand. Right. So I wasn't doing that at 14. And I did have a Bible and I did read some of it, but my brain doesn't work right. So I just prayed, and I've had a relationship with the Lord, and everything that I've ever been answered has been in the, not something that's not biblical. That's the way. And that's my problem. If it's not real, it's not like I was conned by some guy. It was just the pastor's wife just, led me to the Lord, told me how to get saved. That's it. She never even knew if I did it or not. I never gave money to them. I was only 14 at the time. So, and I know everybody,
but that's
all the Christians,
you did have the message presented to you. And
my whole family got saved at that time because I almost died. I got hit by a car, and it made my mom, it gave my mom some kind of friggin' PTSD. And so she called the pastor that she knew from her childhood. And then she ended up talking to his son, I guess. And then that's how it happened.
Thank you.
But what?
I'm thinking. Yeah. Because my father had dyslexia too. So don't feel like I'm going to judge you for it. Okay. I'm not going to. It's a serious problem and requires a serious solution. So, but I love you despite it. Okay.
Oh, I love you too. Sorry I couldn't win you back to the Lord like I did BS the other night. But don't tell the atheists that BS is back to being a Christian. I can't read.
I'm going to call BS on that.
Which one, Big Bad Mama? The ones that talk about the science that we've proven wrong? Which one? Come on, man. Come on. Hi, Dirty. Mama, thank you for clarifying that. Which one? Which thing? Uh-oh.
Sorry,
there you are.
Yeah.
It looks like a beautiful day outside. Sorry, Wildheart. I know you keep getting cut off. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I was just saying hello to everyone inside chat. Nerdy and BBS and everyone. Big Bang Mama, everyone. Yeah.
Look at what BS said. I'm a Thorist.
Yep.
Hey, that's that necklace you have on is the symbol for Odin, right?
No, it's Mjolnir. It's a symbol for Thor. It's his hammer.
Oh, Thor! Oh my gosh, I got it wrong. Holy crap! I've been saying it wrong, I think.
And people ask me all the symbol that means something to me. It's like, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured
cool.
that, but
I'm also very Viking in ancestry, so like.
Sorry, I don't know if Azzo is here, but I think there's Clockwork Kids backstage. I don't know if Azzo's here or not, but yeah,
there's what? Who?
Clockwork Rex, I think it's backstage, but I don't think Azzo's there. Yeah,
I thought you said Bond. I was about to go ham. Rap battle time. Man, thank God JL didn't find the stream. I would have been like, but you know what though, you're a lot more patient than him. But yeah.
Sorry, who's JL?
He said hi to me. Oh, he's the guy that Bridge the Divide YouTube channel.
Yeah, he runs
I'm not familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, we had him on a stream. For Earl's birthday, we had him on a stream, and that was a very interesting discussion about save the whales and give them citizenship.
All that stuff he said, man, he was spitting it out like a pro, and that's the only thing we remember from that whole entire stream.
The thing about him is he's very well thought out, and when he has and you always get good information with him, but it's like
he was fired
dude.
up. Too. I hated me. The next time I seen him, he was so pissed. He didn't say anything to me. But today yesterday he said hello to me, so I was very surprised.
Well, there you go. See, the thing with JL is I really like listening to him. So it's like he's got good stuff to listen to. So
yeah, I like him too.
Him. So
I love the stories about his mom.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, so yeah, but it's like, so, but yeah, it's still etched in my memory as one of my great YouTube moments is Earl's party. I got invited to a party, so I was like, wow, that doesn't happen often.
Man, I want to smoke now because Wildheart looks really cool with that cigarette. You guys want to smoke with me?
No, don't smoke. I don't look cool with a cigarette. And
Come on, man, you look so cool.
No, it's not cool to smoke. It gives you lung diseases.
I can quit anytime I want.
Yeah, do that.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, don't smoke other than me. It's bad.
I'm about to light up myself, but not cigarette smoke. I used to smoke though. guess how I quit.
That's not going to too much detail.
Guess how I quit smoking, guys.
Don't box yourself.
I believed on evolution. No, I'm just kidding. I prayed about it. It could have been just a random chance. It just happened like that. I really wanted to be right. Who knows? But that's how I did it.
Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. Yeah.
You know, I knew a chick one time that said that she had a bottle of water in her hand, and she said, if I handed you this bottle of water and told you that, whatever story, and you believed it, it would, in your mind, it would be true, and it would work. And I'm like, sometimes I think about that, and I'm like, that's pretty right, because my aunt told me that she used to try to get pregnant, but she's never had any kids. She couldn't carry them or something. But she said that she thought she was pregnant one time, and her boobs started to fill up just by the thought. Her believing it. That's pretty amazing. That's proof.
I can tell you. Yeah, deceptive too.
Yeah, but I mean that's pretty amazing how powerful it is to make your body knows it's not pregnant.
But placebos work. You can give someone sugar pills and they will feel better even though they do nothing. Yeah, that's just it's
a psychological thing.
Mind. Yeah. I mean, believing that God exists could help you, and it actually in studies it does kind of help you live a longer, possibly happier life, but it doesn't mean that it's true. Just because it helps you. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
It's
So it's tricky. It comes down to whether you want to believe what is true or whether you want to believe what will just help you, whether it's true or not.
The truth is a person.
No, it's not.
What is truth? What is truth in your world anyway?
No, the truth.
Explain,
Missing Mod, explain what the truth is a person means. What does that mean?
Well, because the Bible tells me the truth is Jesus. But what's
the truth about what, though? The truth about what?
He's just the truth. The truth, the way, the truth, and the life.
The truth about everything, though.
Yeah.
If I want to know what temperature it is outside, do I have to go and consult Jesus?
Okay, I can start. I'm feeling the anger just a little tiny bit. I know. I'm saying just now starting. It's coming in a little bit. Just a trickle. I just want to stop it now.
No, I'm just asking a question.
It's just because I said Jesus was the truth. It's okay. Yeah, I just believe that. I could be wrong.
But is he? Do you believe that he's the truth about everything? If I want to know the temperature outside, do I have to consult Jesus to find out the temperature?
No, you don't.
Then he's not the truth about everything.
The truth is wait, what the hell is the truth?
The truth is what comports.
That question, if I recall.
The common definition is what comports to reality. Truth is what comports to reality.
Okay, so then how can you say
Jesus isn't the truth?
No, Jesus, but that doesn't make sense because what are lies then?
No, but Jesus isn't the truth about how hot it is outside, is he?
I'm just saying what he called himself. He's the way, the truth, and the life.
Well, I can say that I am
Hey, I
the way.
didn't have any proof. I just made like I could have just screamed like a cuss word with Tourette's syndrome. You guys, just relax. You don't need to fight down everything you said.
I'm not getting angry. I'm just saying.
I know, but you're trying to wrestle with my little just 3-second statement.
Well, yeah.
You said that Jesus is the truth about everything, and we've just demonstrated that he's not. He can't be.
He is.
So he's the truth about how hot it is outside.
But that's a fact, right? Like you got, and it's not the same for me that it is for you. It's 71 here right now. Is that the truth for where you are? I know it's not the truth for Big Bad Mama, but
no, it's the truth. It's the truth for where you are, and the truth for me where I am. There's different temperatures are different across the world. But the point is, I don't need to consult Jesus to find out what temperature it is.
Yeah,
he's
you
not
don't.
He's
actually,
not the truth. So he's not the truth for everything, is he?
Jesus' temperature is probably like California.
Really simple. It's really easy. Just California.
If that's the case,
it's like those are different. Well, they're not different, really.
Surely it should be Israel or Jerusalem or somewhere, not California.
You just make up a rule in this.
Jesus never went to fucking California. You know what I mean? If Jesus was the truth of the temperature in one place on the earth, it should be. But
where's the temperature? What's the temperature where you are?
It currently is. That's a good question.
If it's 71, I'm gonna freak out.
But we use a different system. It's 14 degrees Celsius. And you use Fahrenheit, don't you?
Freedom units only in this chat. We're Americans. What do you think? We're like, let you do it?
Yes, and we're still using the British imperial system.
The Americans are kind of like,
we're Americans using the British imperial system that we threw out.
Yeah, stop it. We don't do that anymore. We came along and fixed everything. That's what it is. We evolved evolution.
Where's degrees? Where's the?
Metric is a lie. No, I'm just joking. I just like using Aiden's thing with the freedom units.
That's his phone. It is 57.2 Fahrenheit.
It's what?
57.2 Fahrenheit.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice. I mean, I would be freezing, but.
Well, Jesus didn't make it though.
Freezing right now where I'm at. It's
I don't need to consult Jesus to find out that it's 52 degrees.
Yeah, but the seasons made it that. I know that. I'm not saying that.
But Jesus didn't create the seasons either.
He didn't? Well, he did. Because it's a pretty badass system if you think about it.
It's the way,
the way it works. It's awesome.
It's the way things work.
And it's perfect. You can find the stars, like the constellations in the sky every single night. Like we didn't move an inch.
How is it perfect? How are the seasons perfect? Do we never have famine in Africa?
No, but I'm saying
if the seasons were perfect. There will never be famine anywhere on the earth.
No, but it's
perfect.
It's been broken. It's been broken. Uh-oh. All right, now you're going down. Rex is here. Get him.
What are you doing, Rex?
Hi, Rex.
Hey, if you want to know why the stars always are where they are, that's because they're billions of miles away. They don't appear to move. They do not appear to move from our perspective.
Rex, where were you 8 hours ago? We would have been off this fucking stream by now if we had that answer. God. You decided to turn the answer to life. I hate you, Rex.
Cancer.
Why is the North Star always above the North Pole? Because that's where it fucking is. We spin on a globe.
Yeah, what the
all
fuck?
the stars appear to rotate around that one
place. That way. Don't lie, Rex.
The seasons work the way they do.
Take your Mjolnir necklace, and you know what you can do.
Ed, stop trying to push your religion on us. Shit happens, okay? That's all it is. Right, Rex? Shit happens.
Shit happens.
You best not be mocking the fangs, or you will be removed from life, not just the stream.
Ooh.
Fangs is a pissed off little rabbit.
Oh. Fair enough.
Fangs is my deity.
Or is it a wabbit? I can't never remember.
And you have to be nice to him because Earl had a large part in creating Fangs. She does all my artwork for Fangs, so it's her baby just as much as it is mine. So I use fangs to illustrate absurdity all the time. So, because I can easily say fangs created the universe.
Is there a way you can use it to debunk flurfers?
I don't know, because I mean, the only reason flat Earth even persists, I think, is because of the statements in the Bible that the world is flat. If they didn't believe that so harshly, there wouldn't be people out there that are flippers. So.
Oh shit! Oh, am I unmuted? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I didn't mean Wild Heart. Where'd you go,
Wait. Oh man, we offended him.
man? Yeah.
Probably. But yeah, I mean, I don't think they would exist if there wasn't the verse in the Bible that says it's a flat disc with a dome. So.
It says
And
it's
the 4 pillars, and yeah.
It doesn't
on top
say
of
it's
a turtle,
flat.
on top of a turtle, on top of a
It
turtle.
absolutely does.
It says it's the circle of the earth, and that there's a firmament. It says that, but
the circle.
Yes, it's a footstool. I know I've heard it called a dome. Yes,
the firmament is a dome over said circle.
Well, my favorite joke
It's
is
not an arrogant. That's completely inaccurate.
Anybody that is out there that heard the wrong definition that one time with that one guy, a firmament is a vast solid dome. Ed just said it, so figure it out.
Yes, it's a solid dome.
But anyway, that's not now that helps. That really kicks it into high gear and gets the delusion and the con really in there, But it's other things too. There's like, I wish I knew a good example of what I mean whenever I say it, because sometimes you don't need a bunch of evidence. You just need one thing that's like you can't turn back on it, like let me see, like a death, you believe, for a fact that this person died because you went to their funeral, like if somebody told you they were alive later, that right there would be your hang up, right? I seen their corpse. I know they're not alive,
Yeah, my problem with that is I've actually done a funeral or a memorial service for somebody who turned out to be alive. So.
Oh shit! What the fucking kids is that? Come on, you can't. Well, they fill them with embalming fluid. They can't be alive.
Not this time. He did it as a joke.
Oh shit!
And that's why I say, you gotta analyze the body, see all this.
Well, see, it was a joke. Right? Like,
I didn't know it was a joke.
I'm just saying.
Shocked me just as much as when the guy walked out as everybody else.
But if you've seen a person in
closed
a
casket,
oh, good. But you seen a guy in a casket, and then someone told you a year later he's still alive, you'd need a little bit of evidence for that, right? Like, you'd be like, I don't know. You'd have to believe it on faith, I guess. But, you would. Wait, what the hell was my point?
Or not believe it.
Huh? You wouldn't believe it because that would be your hang up, right? You would have that one piece of evidence. You don't need a bunch of other crap because that one thing does it, right? And that's a lot of the flat earth stuff. There's
I've got a serious question. It doesn't affect anything other than we still know that you're smarter than me. Do you realize, though, that Darwin was a theist and not an atheist?
I know. He was a preacher, wasn't he? He went to Bible. The only degree he had was in theology or something.
Well, I'm going to say most theists that I've talked to want to say that he's an atheist. It's like, no, that's so far from the truth. It's not even funny.
Who should I tell him?
And he wasn't the only one that come up with the theory of evolution. There was another guy that did it at the same fucking time.
But he was afraid to publish. That's why.
Yeah, well, he beat him to the punch.
Jesus like Alexander Graham Bell beat the one guy to get in the
how is evolution and belief in a God diametrically opposed in your eyes? How does that work?
Well, because one believes that no one made everything, and the other one believes someone did.
No, that's your assumption. What if God created the universe and evolution was part of that creation?
Here it is. I think this is the guy.
Maybe
Alfred Russel Wallace is one of the other ones, but there's several others
that came up with the same
thing. How all of them started evolution about the same time, but they're all wrong.
All of them.
They didn't compare notes.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
all
wait,
started
what?
at the same time. Is that what
Exactly.
you're saying? I didn't hear what he said. I wasn't saying that because
There
I'm
were
stupid.
several. If there were several different people who came up with the theory of evolution at the same time, how
The
can they all
telephone
be
was the same
wrong?
thing. The telephone, did you know that? There was like
We're
several
not talking.
inventors.
Evolution did not create the telephone. A person did.
But how did we
I
get
know.
cell
I don't believe
phones? They
evolution.
evolved from telephones.
But I'm saying, it's weird that ideas are like that, right? There is an ether that ideas
Yeah,
are
and
coming,
how come?
passing through,
Yeah.
and
How
people
come
can
in?
access it.
Darwin's
Well,
work
I
came
get
out in
that. I get that.
1859. Alfred Russel Wallace presented his ideas finally in 1858, a year before, but for some reason Darwin's the dude.
Darwin was the first one back going, believe.
He wrote a bit of
Believe
There
with a
ain't no
bell.
belief
No,
to
he
it.
actually had more field work than the other guy, to be
Yeah,
honest.
he had more.
It's
field
observation.
and
Yeah,
he
he
wrote
shot,
he
he
wrote a
shot
book.
a bunch of birds and stared at them like a maniac after they
It
died.
wasn't
And
just
he's like,
all
man,
it wasn't just
discipline.
his finch. It was everything on the
He
Galapagos
did
Island.
more than
Yeah,
stare at them.
Lizards,
aquatic
birds,
iguanas.
like
that
one guy that drew the pictures. Who's the guy that drew the pictures in the Vatican of the dead bodies and like he did all the muscles and everything? Like they still put that in books
Vinci.
now. Yeah, that guy was sick, right? Like we would all
But
think
that
he's
had
a
nothing to do
freak.
with religion. He was a scientist to boot.
I know that. I didn't say it
Okay,
did.
make sure.
I'm saying he was a freak, but we still use that stuff.
Da Vinci was
There's
a
all
freak.
kinds of freaky people out there that are doing all kinds of stuff. I don't know what my point was. Never mind. Anyway.
Maud, I think we've reached the point where
She wants to believe because she wants to believe because she wants to believe. And
I
that's
don't want
the
to believe.
bottom
I
line.
do.
And
I
even
do.
before those guys.
Hey, I'm not saying you don't, but it's because you want to believe.
I've heard and I believe. Oh,
Well, fair enough. I saw and I believe.
I
How
have
about
Tourette's. And I say believe just out of nowhere. It'll just come out. And then I pass out.
You're a turtle, right?
What?
No,
come on, you guys. I love that I got the atheist saying believe, like Dave. I love it. It's just so funny. I think it's funny.
Dave's not an
can laugh
atheist. He's a
about it.
Bigfoot
Who
aficionado.
cares?
We don't claim him.
We should
I'm
all
not an atheist.
No
Never
cryptid.
said I was.
I don't want people judging me because I cuss and stuff. I hate that, man. Christians like really make my life a living hell on here. It's
You know
not
how
like
how you solve that?
Huh?
You know how you
What?
solve that?
Yeah.
Don't cuss.
No. Oh man, that's a good idea.
Fuck, I can't
I was
believe you
sitting here
didn't think of
thinking,
that
how do
shit.
I get these people out of my life? That's a
You
challenge.
gotta realize you're in the religious section. You can't cuss over there.
I know, but I like it over
True
here.
story. I
Because
try
I get to see
If
my
you
dad
like it over there, then yeah.
Whenever I go to theist spots, I try not to.
all
cuss.
the hell.
They get offended.
If
All
you
the
see your
hell.
dad over anywhere, you better fucking run, girl.
But all the hell and all the faith and all the prayers and all that, and all the wrong things that have happened, it's worth it to see my dad again. Being Stockholm syndromed or whatever you called it. It's worth it because I love my dad. Maud has something in common with Dustin Buck. Tourette's.
I can't remove him if you want. Well, I guess you can too. What the hell am I worried about?
Ooh, I'm gonna get him. No, I'm just kidding. Becoming an agnostic, Mod, then you can swear as much as you like. Oh,
You can be an agnostic theist. They call those deists. So you can believe in
Guess
God
I gotta-
or not.
Or you could be an atheist like Ed and just be called a dick.
Yeah, fair enough. Look,
I get called all kinds of things. I get called all kinds of things that usually aren't true.
I've been called worse things than any of you people could ever imagine.
I've been called
I'm
the
not
worst
sure
things
about
by
that.
better people.
Hey, I was in the Army for 8 years, okay? So, yeah. I've been called worse by better.
You and Mr. Potato Head are pretty close, I'm sure.
Who, me and Mr.
What?
Potato Head?
Potato Head.
Yeah,
oh,
KP.
Man, I don't even want to know.
KP. You do spuds.
It's
You
not
never-
getting any clearer.
You don't know that?
I never had to peel potatoes.
Oh, you got lucky then. As I said, I've got several friends that have been in the service, and they're kind of like me. They did a lot of potato peeling.
No.
Hey, I'm just. Gosh, Earl, what are you doing to me now? I'm the hero. I'm the hero of the stream. Okay, fair enough.
You what?
I've been called worse.
Oh, I thought you said you're the hero of the stream. I was going to bounce your ass, but everybody knows it's Mod. Without her, we would have nobody to argue with. What, Rex?
No, Tog was doing a good job.
Tog did. Oh my God! Please.
Wait, he was up here?
He says smart stuff all the time.
You think it's smart.
I think smart.
I used to think what he said was smart, but I still believe too. So
Man, sorry, go ahead.
I'm letting him. I always try to be mindful of where people are on their journey of faith, if you want to call it that. I'll let you call it that, but
just a journey of life. Bottom line, it's the journey of life. And if me having hope in something that's not real, it shouldn't bother people unless I'm taking it to the extreme where I'm blowing people up and shit. Then you need to put my ass in a prison and take me out.
That's what got
just
this
like
started.
we do now. Just like we do now. Yeah.
Am I wrong or right? This is what got this started tonight.
I absolutely feel for Triple E at the bottom of the chat now. He's like, damn, you guys are still going.
Every time I see EEE, I think about the N-word guy.
Hey, Triple E, this late at night, you better send me a super fucking chat. I don't even got them.
Yeah, the problem with Azzo's channel is it's like, 91 subscribers right now?
90, last time I looked.
Yeah, you don't even have the option.
I don't even care how many I get. If I get one, it's too many sometimes.
I just unsubbed, so it's
unsub and
thank
resub.
goodness.
No, you'll shut your channel off and then start a new one.
Darwin was an idiot. He's the atheist pope. There is a God now. I believe it. Oh wait, Mod's not gone yet. I better kick her.
Wait, and I don't have the Pope of Naked Chicks on here. Let me see. Oh man, I didn't show any of my proof of evolution, but that's good because it's been deceived by my avatar the whole time. No, I made that myself.
You don't understand about your avatar. I have always been into like the 1940s, 50s pinup girl.
Oh, the Silhouette Burlesque show? Yeah.
I tried to make it the same size as like the avatars are, like if you look at Azzo's and Rex's, but it's a little too, I don't know if it's too big or too small or something.
Well, we can actually see the legs coming out.
Hey, I can see the legs, and she's wearing high heels. Yeah, I like that.
And she got a smoking gun there, and I can actually see all that, and that actually makes it better. So,
yeah, and see, I added the hat, the gun, all of it, and I put her in the little circle, and
it's a very, very good avatar. I actually like the artwork of that one very, very much. So it's very nice. Very nice.
Thank you for saying that too. That's nice.
So it's very well done. I have an appreciation of art. I suck at it, but I do appreciate good art when I see it. So that's
everybody sucks at it until they do it and do it and do it and do it. Just like driving.
I've been doing it for a long time, and I still suck at it.
See, if you don't, that's the thing is most people, it's a stress reliever or it's fun, right? Like it's something that's why people that are in pain make such good art. And they write good songs and good music and all that because pain does something, I think it's necessary because it makes us appreciate the good times, right? Because we wouldn't even know what bad times were or good times were if we didn't have bad ones.
Good times, bad times. Oh, wait, what's this picture?
What are you doing, asshole? What are you doing now?
Oh, it's some shit off of
Finally got the new tires for the truck. They look good. What'd they cost you?
I don't even want to talk about it.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Oh, I am too morbid not to laugh at that.
$500 a piece. Yeah, so you're looking at $2,000 to put tires on.
Plus literally his arm and his leg. That's hilarious. Oh, I love it.
No, that's what Eve was going to cost, and then Adam was like, "Well, what can I get for a rib?"
Yeah,
and that's when women came.
He didn't even get his wood back when he screwed her over.
Well, you don't even get you don't even get a decent upgrade with a rib, apparently. So
I may have quoted this before to y'all before I went to sleep and had my nap. There's a line in The Princess Bride where he's talking to the princess Wesley, the Dread Pirate Roberts. Life is pain, princess. Anyone who tells you differently is trying to sell you something.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite lines.
And you apparently got sold.
What am I
on-
saying? That's like all the way
Yeah.
through the movie is one of my favorite lines. So
Oh yeah, there's so many good lines.
whoever wrote that is a genius. I can't remember their name, but whoever wrote
You're welcome.
it is a genius.
I'm the dread Pine Roberts.
All right,
And
as
that's-
well, I'm not
goes
going to say it,
so-
but there's little evidence that you wrote this.
Hey, Andre the Giant
believe.
existed because that movie exists. Yeah.
You can't get mad because it's my Tourette's. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to show like cats with boobs and shit.
Oh, that's a good idea. I need to show that. So Ed goes away from this.
Damn
Knowing
it.
evolution is a fact.
I shouldn't have said anything. My
Your
bad.
pictures are animal abuse. Mine are cute. Okay, you got to be quiet for this one because he's kind of quiet.
Okay.
I don't know why I think it's funny, but it is. Let's see.
The people who live in Greece hate waking up at dawn. Because dawn's tough on Greece.
What the hell?
Wow. Yeah.
Why do people in Greece hate to wake up in the morning? Because dawn is tough on Greece.
Oh my God.
Oh, that is a good one. I like that. It wasn't.
I'm glad I explained it to her because at 3 o'clock in the morning, I didn't want to, have her get up and, well, actually 3. Fuck, it's almost 5.
But I've never used Dawn, so I don't know if
Yeah,
it's.
it's 4:15 here.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, here too.
Me too.
I've never washed dishes.
Okay, I'll go see if I find another one. I'm just
You've
trying to go
never
through these,
watched
I wonder what I
dishes?
got.
Damn it. The temperature is dropping where I'm at so much I'm thinking of turning my furnace back on. It's fucking June 1st.
So and it's 71 degrees there too, then obviously. Duh.
It's 33 degrees Fahrenheit right now outside.
That's in freedom units, everyone. Wait, it's what?
Communist, not communist unit.
That's
Freedom
cold.
unit.
Isn't it? Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Oh.
Let me look. I ain't looked in a while. Oh,
Well, if
shit.
you guys aren't subscribed to BS Lewis's channel, I was over there slaying evolution the other night. Right,
There
guys.
you were. There you were.
I just say that to heckle you guys. By the way, I'm really not.
There's a game that has a lot of memes.
You think we
and
figured
word
that out?
called doubt.
Well, my false hope makes BS crack up. So I just like doing that because I know he laughs every time he hears me say that. I hope Big Bad Mama does too.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 47 here too in freedom units. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Fucking
Yeah, we
cold.
fought for America, Rex. Remember?
Hey, well, it's fucking cold for the end of May, beginning of June. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
it's just like it is literally June 1st. You know?
Yeah, and it's cold as
fucking-
fuck.
It's 33 degrees here. It's like 1 degree above freezing right now where I'm at.
Jeez.
Goddamn June 1st.
I got
Oh wait, is this a ninja? Oh no, this is a Buddhist monk. Hang on. I see how he's holding his hand. Like,
No, it's not a Buddhist monk. This is a little bit long. I liked it. Hold on.
Heard of the Greek hero, both of these?
No.
Like, he was one of the heroes to fight in the Trojan War. His story is quite similar to the stories of Achilles. When he was a child, his mother held him by the groin and dipped him in the river Styx, and it was to make him invincible in battle. However, just like Achilles, he had a weak spot. Because he was held by the groin, this is where he became the most vulnerable. In the case of Achilles, this was his heel. So you may have heard of Achilles' heel or the Achilles tendon, but I bet you've never heard of both of these nuts.
oh, that's great.
That's hilarious.
I'm getting
my
canceled.
God. You're getting canceled.
Yeah, you're getting
Arthur.
canceled. You've already been canceled. Shit.
You're gonna get a
resurrecting.
strike. You're gonna get a couple strikes for this one.
See, I don't have to
Oh.
lie to people about evolution. I just give them the truth about funny shit.
As I was like, I'm gonna punch you right in the face if you believe in creation. You're going down. just physically threatening people now. I believe. Oh,
I believe I'm gonna punch you in both nuts. Or both these nuts.
that is so funny. Oh, Sandals. Hello.
Hey, Sandals is giggling.
Jeez. I wish it was I don't know. Where did Wildheart go though? We scared him off, huh? He's gonna be a believer too.
I don't know. I'll be honest, I was trying to get a read on him a little bit. I think he's feeling stressed. So
Yeah.
So he's going through a lot right now. So
Yeah.
that's like saying he's like walking on planet Earth, but still.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say, oh my God, yeah. Man, I can relate to that. But you know, we all kind of because I always think about it like, you know, I've got 1,000 things to stress about and none of it will help. But I have one thing to be happy about, you know, and I just try to look at it like that, you know. Just like be happy for what you do have and be content and you know, and I understand the struggle. I get it.
I'm kind of with Earl in her last comment about him. So he not I wasn't scared of him, but I'm scared for him a little bit. So I'm feeling a lot of empathy for the guy right now. So it's like, dude, you know, I hope you're okay. You know, you know. So,
I get that.
So.
Okay, this guy tells his mom all kinds of inappropriate jokes, and usually she's eating. This isn't one of his better
Outstanding.
ones. Yes.
Are you trying to train me to do this to my mother too?
Maybe.
What do you call a Roman soldier that is smiling with hair in his teeth? Glad he ate her.
She almost chokes on her food every friggin' time.
Oh my God.
Oh, she should know it coming, and she should like.
I've got one that's about that he
She's
does
like
that, and
Christian
it's kind of
Pike.
sacrilegious, but I love it. It's funny as hell.
She's like Christian Pike and she's offended by dirty jokes.
Oh,
Christian
that
Pike doesn't
guy.
like that either.
That
Yeah, right.
motherfucker. Yeah.
That guy. Yeah.
That
Him,
fucking
F-word guy. Christian Pike's the F-word guy.
It's like it's gonna make his ears bleed or some shit. Nobody's ever said a cuss word to you ever.
I
Ever?
shouldn't have said it, but he came in with other things. He was mad about other things because I was on the show earlier and I called him a failed cult leader, and that really made him mad. He admitted it. You know, everybody might see it as a joke, but that was him admitting it.
Well,
that he was mad. It didn't make him feel better, and he didn't apologize either.
Well,
he said, "I should have given you a warning." Oh, sorry. Thank you, Rex, by the way, for coming to my defend me. You know
what? I was asleep. How could I defend you while I was asleep?
You were there. I mean, the other day when I said that F.
Oh, the other day. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, because I mean, if you're gonna say something that is blatantly fucking stupid, I'm gonna tell you it's blatantly fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And yeah, he didn't like that, apparently.
Well, not just that. He tried to imply that I did it intentionally, knowing that it was wrong. And I'm like, you can't prove that, and that's not true, right? So how are you going to act like that gave you like the right to? Yeah, let me not even go into it. Don't matter.
Yeah, it's a whole long thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
What makes him
I love
right?
Christian Pike. I don't want to fight with him. I hope that he forgives me, and I'm gonna do my very best to never do it again because I did it enough after that we can both live forever on it. Not live forever. Never mind.
I don't want to live forever. See, that's the whole thing. Who wants to exist forever and ever and ever and ever, as you are right now?
I know that's all life is about, suffering, and then you die.
Life is pain, princess. Anybody who tells you any differently is trying to fucking sell you something.
Ooh, Ed's a con man. No, I'm just kidding.
I tell you, life.
Hey, Mom. What does a 9-volt battery and a butthole have in common? You know you're not supposed to put your tongue on it, but you still do.
Oh, God. That was a good one. That was a fucking good one. Put your tongue in either one. Hey, you know, you got that kink. I'm just saying, everybody got their kink. Be it a 9-volt battery or a butthole. So, yeah.
Oof.
But yeah, I can't see telling that to my mom while she's eating. It's like, oh, okay, let's do a bunch of dead baby jokes while mom is eating. Okay. What do you call a dead baby after you put it in the blender? Sauce.
I feel at this time that I'd like to live forever. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, right. You know, I don't know. Who do you blame all this suffering on? That's what I want to know. If you're a non-believer.
People.
Missing mod. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
but you have to have faith in people, or you're gonna. I mean, that's just horrible way to think. I mean, because what if there's no hope that things will get better? Because we see them
I
getting
didn't
worse.
say that. Those words never came out of my mouth.
I didn't say you did. I'm just saying
Who causes most of the suffering in the world? People.
They cause it all. That's all we do.
No,
Is
not
bad.
really. I mean, if you're out in the African Sahara and a lion attacks you, I'm pretty sure you're going to suffer, and it'd be
Nature
the
is
lion's fault. Yeah,
It's like a program. It does
No,
the
it's
same
man-
thing.
it's Adam and
It
Eve's
knows
fault.
exactly. It doesn't need us to teach it. It just does its thing. And
The
it,
lion
and it
used to eat
processes
grass.
everything.
If it wasn't for Adam and Eve, it wouldn't have ate anybody. So let's get over the pity party.
What?
Going down. Remember, life is all about perspective. I have a friend who has sex 2 to 3 times a week. He exercises twice a day. He reads 2 books a week. Yet, every day, he complains about how much he hates prison. Next time you're feeling down, remember.
Oh, so true.
Oh gosh.
Man, I love that meme with the twins in the belly, with the mom that's got twins. And the twins, one of them believes that there's something other than mom's womb. And the other one is like, no, you're crazy. It's not. This is it, And it's like, man, neither one of them really know. Just one of them has hope for the future that something good's coming. And the other one is like, this shit's just the way it is. And it's like, well, you're about to have a rude awakening, when the doctor smacks you around for no reason. It's an alien abduction, basically, when a baby's born.
I might be able to do a whole show like this and never say a word.
Exactly. I'm about to go, Azo, so you can go. Or you need to go.
Hey, Mom. Did I tell you about my friend who got in trouble with his girlfriend? Yeah, she caught him sniffing her sister's panties in front of the whole family. Made the funeral really awkward.
Oh my gosh, I need a beer now. After that one, I need a beer.
I ain't never gonna be sleeping. I'm gonna be thinking about poor cousin eating my sister's jaws in front of the family, and them
At the
feeling
funeral.
awkward
At the funeral.
at the funeral.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Well, this was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you, and thank you for staying on and letting me come on, Azo.
Yeah,
You're
welcome to the last
thebomb.com.
stream you ever come on here too.
This is one of those evenings where I'm actually feeling social. So
Yeah, you look like very confident, and I don't know. I can tell you've been streaming more. You seem more comfortable with it for sure.
and it's taken a while, and Earl's now saying that I have a superpower for some reason, and I'll have to talk to her about that. But
Oh, he's like, I'm autistic. I have no clue what you mean.
I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I'm getting much more comfortable being on air. I think a lot of it was reaction to being in the pulpit for 30 years. You just get tired of being in front of everybody.
Also, I think that the more you're online, the more you're on, the more comfortable you get, and then the more things you can remember. Because when you're nervous, you can't freaking remember anything. I have that problem anyway. But yeah, so that's good.
Okay, this is the
Go
last
ahead,
one of the
Azo.
night, I swear.
Okay.
I think you might have to one up.
You say that now.
The little
but
girl
okay.
talking.
Baby goes to tell
Hold
dad.
me to that quote.
Okay, turn it up a little bit because you can't hardly hear the baby. I don't think.
No.
What's wrong, Stormy? God damn it, Stormy! What have you done? Oh, Stormy!
Sorry.
What the?
Like some of the rain shit. Yeah.
You know Rex is turned on now. Don't let him lie to you.
Have you seen the one where the guy is they're like in California or something, and the guy tricks his wife into thinking that there's a earthquake or something is coming, and she freaks out and she starts like crying and stuff. Oh my gosh, it's so sad, but it's crazy.
Oh
It's
my
like,
goodness.
man, what would make you want to lie about something like that? Or like a an invasion or something was happening or something like that. Something really scary. He put it on the news. Oh my
It's
god.
alien. It's alien.
No, it was something more like war or something like that, but it scared the crap out of her. She definitely got PTSD from it. Probably. But anyways, you guys, it's been real. Thank you. Thank you. And
No
sorry
problem.
for, if I pissed anybody off.
Hey, I don't care if I piss anybody off. So why should you?
Well, I'm not asking you to care.
Oh well, fair enough. Because I don't.
Okay. I'll care for you. How about that? What the hell?
Well, okay.
Oh, man.
If you feel the need to care for me, hey, I care for you too, but just not like that. You know what I'm saying?
He's like, I don't give a shit about what these guys think. I'm not doing it for you. I'm just messing around. How can I care about that? Well, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore because I'm trying to get my
That
mouth
was funny. I don't care what Earl says. That was funny shit.
What? That wasn't
Shit her
funny.
pants and she don't think it's funny.
Okay, JL. Oh, I mean,
I can see
Earl.
I can see why the last one might not be funny to certain people.
Yeah, it was weird. It was kind of weird.
It was a little weird too. It wasn't just funny, it was weird. So
No, I've just missed you, Mod. You haven't been around a whole lot, and yeah, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't give you shit.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
I know. I can tell. I'm sorry that I whenever you put that link out, I didn't come over there. I was,
Hey, look, we watched Fern Gully. Fern fucking Gully. Okay.
Don't give it away. I haven't seen it.
I'm not. You've never seen Fern Gully.
I've seen it. I've seen it. I'm kidding.
Okay. Okay.
it's a lot of name actors where they were not quite as big as they became.
Hey, Robin Williams played Betty in that movie. Okay.
Yeah, he's hilarious. He's one of the main
Yeah.
reasons I watch it. So
yeah,
it's just to see his lines on it. It's hilarious.
Tim Curry played Hexus, the villain.
Oh, yeah, I did. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Tim Curry was in that.
He
movie,
had
too.
him a song in the movie. I had forgotten that he sang a song.
Which
I
is
was like,
weird.
oh yeah, it is a Disney movie. So yeah, there's that.
Wasn't Hexus pollution
Yeah,
or
pretty much. Yeah.
carbon dioxide? Well, plants
he-
need that to survive.
Well,
So
they
he wasn't a
trapped
bad
him
guy.
in a tree.
Bam, got him. Got him.
This thing called Too Much of a Good Thing.
I just flipped your mind upside down, didn't I?
Nope.
No, not really. 'Cause they
Optimus
trapped-
Prime is the bad guy in Transformers too, by the way.
Oh,
I'm not kidding, but anyway, yeah.
And in the Bible, the devil's a good guy.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's what you guys think. That's what you
I'm
guys
okay,
think.
yeah. How many people did God kill in the Bible? How many people did
Estimated over
Lucifer kill
22
in the Bible?
million. The devil,
Well,
10.
Yeah. How many people
That guy.
did Satan kill?
10.
Probably about 7.
10.
Maybe.
All in Job.
Yeah,
It's
but
10.
I would rather have a just judge than a lying, freak.
I'm still saying you can't have
That
a
wears
just
dresses
and a
and
merciful God at the same time.
And he cries a lot. He's a big crybaby, biatch. And I don't worship those type of people because that's weird. And it's just weak to
Really?
me. That's weak. Right? You worship a dude in a dress. I just can't do that. That's the devil. No offense to anybody that wears dresses. I mean, that's fine.
Well, it offends me because I worship the devil, and you're misrepresenting his dress.
Misrepresenting his dress. Is it nice? Is it like an Egyptian?
You don't worry about it. You ain't getting one.
No,
I'm not getting one.
No.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
What the hell
Okay.
do you get with this?
You don't get nothing from Satan because you haven't been good enough. You can stick with your God. I'll stick with mine.
Do you got to tell lies to get points with the devil?
Well, if you're a Christian,
Look. Just
oh, you
hang
meant
on.
if you worship the devil? No. You can be yourself. You don't have to lie.
Who is that? Who is that motherfucker right there? That's Aragorn. Guess what? Haha.
No one have nightmares. Thanks.
Hey, you're welcome. Oh, I guess I run Maud off. Yeah, she didn't want to hear that shit. Uh-huh.
No, she's in side chat. She was. She may went to sleep.
No, that's a movie called The Prophecy from way back in the day. That was Virginia Madison and Viggo Mortensen, and Christopher Walken is in that movie too. He plays the Archangel Michael, who is trying to destroy man.
Oh, so no cowbell?
Yeah, more cowbell. More fucking cowbell. Yeah.
That's what the world really needed at the time.
It did.
More damn cowbell.
Oh my God, it's 4:41 in the morning. Now I don't want to go to sleep because I want to outlast Ed since he's a night grazer.
You're not going to do that, asshole.
I bet you I just might.
I will
Hey,
be
look,
up till
try. You can certainly try.
I can be up for a week straight and not have to worry about going to work ever, and I can sleep for a week because there's no work to be for done.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
Well, actually, I need to focus on a few other things if I let a panel run. So I wanted to get some stuff done tonight. So
in other words, he's wussing out and going to bed and just acting like he's working.
or something like that. Or my autistic self is screaming for a long time. So
all right, no, I won't get you blood.
So I'm going to take off, guys.
Wait, you need to run that time by what time? Oh my God, I forget. I'm too tired to even think about what the hell I'm saying or what I said.
There you go.
I wonder if Michael the Archangel hid a watch in their ass for 8 years.
Oh yeah, I hid this watch in my ass for 3 years.
Was he in prison too?
No, he was in a POW camp.
All right.
You've never seen Pulp Fiction. You've never watched Pulp Fiction.
Yes, I've seen it.
Well, that's a fucking scene
See
in
it,
Pulp
Ed. I'll be following you shortly. What is it? Ezekiel, whatever he says, for my name is the Lord and I am vengeance. Something. Anyway, I'm going to probably shut this down because 7.5 hours is like 6.5 hours longer than I planned on streaming. And I even went for a drive with the dogs and nobody noticed. I'm a wonderful host. I know it. Everyone like this. You don't want to sub people. This gets worse than this.
Oh, sure. Have you ever seen this movie, Meet Joe Black?
Yes. With Brad Pitt.
Also, can you page me when CT's ready? Oh, sure. Thanks, sweetie.
Oh, I got ready to say, is that Nick? No, it's not.
Is that your uniform?
What are you doing here?
Oh, I know who that is.
Are you ill?
Oh my
God.
Goodness, no.
Gosh. Yeah, I recognize her face. Her name escapes me. But yeah.
Jonas something I thought.
Well, I mean, and Brad Pitt is fucking death. Why would he not be in a hospital?
Right.
Yeah. So
Claire Forlani is her name. I probably mispronounced it. Oh, I forgot. Mr. Sir Hopkins is in this too.
Oh yeah, he's leading.
I've seen it.
Yeah, he's leading Mr. Hopkins around, and yeah, showing him about death. Death is not always a bad thing. Death is this fucking ultimate end. Who knows? Who knows what happens when you die?
I do. Nothing.
Well, yeah, I've been there and come back. I mean, yeah, it seemed kind of nice for a second.
Now, why is it I flatlined twice? They bring me back to life, and I didn't get the NDE. I feel screwed. Maybe I should try to electrocute myself and try it again and see if that works.
Ride the lightning. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't need to do that. If I'm going to die, just let them die of natural causes in my sleep, and hopefully when I die, Maud's mad at me, so she'll have to carry that around with her the rest of her 30 seconds of that day. Brad Pitt is such a dork. Yes, he are, but he's had some tail.
Look, he played Achilles in Troy.
Yep.
I mean, he's not that much of a dork.
I think he was actually good in Achilles in Troy.
Mm-hmm.
Just the way he moved, he looked like he actually knew what he was doing. At least, I'm sure he trained a lot too.
Oh yeah, and the way he acted the part. Yeah, I mean, there's some movies that he's in that I really don't like, and there's some movies he's in that I really do like Meet Joe Black.
12 Monkeys. I liked him in that. As crazy as he
12
was.
Monkeys. Yeah, he was fucking insane in that movie. Holy shit. But okay, I'll finish this clip. I think we've talked over it long enough that we can get away with it now.
We'll see.
Why are you here, Joe?
What?
Here to
I'll
see
get a new
you.
channel.
Joe, I don't have time to see you right now. I'm about to start making rounds, and I'm examining back-to-back patients until dinner, and
Very well, I'll watch.
Watch me do what?
Make rounds and examine back-to-back patients.
Joe, that's impossible. I'm a doctor.
And I'll be a visitor.
Patients have visitors, not doctors.
I don't mind.
Miss, doctor.
Oh, just 1 second. I'll be right there.
Please, my mama is sicker than him.
Obia.
No, mama.
Obia, man. I'm going to die.
Mama, stop it. It's just a man.
What's Obia?
Bad spirit. She just all fever. She don't mean nothing. Please help us.
Of course.
No be a sister, no devil, no dopey. Everything gonna be irie.
Have you registered?
No.
Okay.
You going to be all right, mama?
Go over to Dr. Lady Mom, gonna be fine now.
Don't leave. Don't leave me.
She'll be right back.
Okay.
Obia.
Right. Will be evil, I not evil, oh man.
And what you is then?
I from that next place.
You waiting here to take us? Like you's the bus driver today?
No, man, I on holiday.
Some spot you pick. Oh. Pain, bad.
I don't have nothing to do with these things, you know.
Make it go away.
Dr. Lady, make it die.
Not this pain. This pain go through and through me. Make it go away.
I can't, sister.
You can, mister. Take me to that next place.
It's not your time now.
Make it time.
You can't prove the way things got to be.
Please.
You can go with her. I'll be right there.
Come down, mama.
She's in a great deal of pain.
Yes. Have you spent much time in the islands?
Some. I realize now my being here, it's not quite appropriate.
Oh, no, please. Please don't apologize.
Yes?
Yeah. I'm glad that you came.
Thank you, Susan. I'm very happy to be here.
Joe, I'm with Drew.
Not now.
I have to go. I'm sorry to say it.
He's sorry for nothing.
Thanks, Joe.
Goodbye, Susan.
Be sorry for nothing.
Yeah,
Things
see,
happen.
Mod is fucked up in the head because he keeps saying I need an oldly fans, and I do. How do you think I've lived this lavish life? Hey.
Fair enough. All right. I'll stop. Okay. I can do that shit all night
Can you
long.
believe that there is 10? How is this? At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I can have 5 people in here. You fucking nighttime people. Hell, I think we're up to like 15 at one time. It's like, man, that's too many people for me to care about. I like the little groups, so I don't have to care about anything too much, and everybody can like hug and kiss themselves, and I can still be an asshole, and it looks like I'm being loving. But no, it doesn't work that way.
Nope.
What's kind of weird for me tonight is there's several like Triple E. I think that's the last one. All come from Ed's channel. I'm a mod over there, but
Hey, MM said you better start showing some skin, man.
my skin drags the ground with my nutsack. What more do you want? And I wear shorts, so yeah, a lot of people see skin.
Okay.
I mean, I always thought my noodle sack was like when I started getting older and it started dropping, it was a whoopee cushion. Nope. I thought the doctors must have played a joke and sewed it on my ass, but it wasn't. That's just gravity from Earth.
Yep.
It's real. I know gravity's real as evolution. Just watch the evolution of my noodle sack. It's turned into a purse, or I can throw them over my shoulders. No, that's too much. Too much. See, I just lost somebody by saying that. Yes, I know how to do this.
Fair enough. Hey, look, this is your channel, man. I just came
I
here.
know. Shit, we've done stuff that I would never think about doing or saying on Gigi's channel, for real. And if Gigi was here, I probably wouldn't allow too much of it either. But
well, I mean, what makes Gigi so sensitive?
he just it's not that he's sensitive to the words per se, because like when we're like behind the stage, I say something and this that automatic, oh sorry Gigi, I didn't mean. He goes, oh no, that's all right, we're not recording now. So I think it's more of a perception, and he doesn't want that on his channel because he gets a lot of slack from several of the so-called Christians. So you'll first off allowing atheists on, and then if they ever hear that they nitpick at anything, even Mod's channel, they do the same thing.
Well, yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah,
and if they want to come to mine and do that, I'll bounce them quicker than toilet paper out of a tree or in a tree, maybe.
Something like that, close enough. Yeah.
And I usually, and tonight it's kind of weird. Maybe it's so late. It's been a long. When I first came to YouTube, I cussed a lot. If you go back to like the TKA in my early days when I was doing streams with him and co-hosting with him, we both cussed a lot, and then gradually we kept trying to cut that out a little bit. And then all of a sudden here I started coming into, I think like Mods was the first one. Might have been somebody else in there, I can't remember, but it's like, okay, we're around theists. I'm not going to try to cuss as much. And I still did because all these motherfuckers did, like Mod. But then there's the Gigi factor because he doesn't like cussing or the retarded word, which me personally, I don't like it either. I've got a family member that's, has mental illness or not even, disabilities. So I just, at times I'm funny about it. I usually don't say much about it, but a lot of people say that you're out of here, Triple E, gone. But
well, I mean, I get that. Duh.
And I used to say GD all the time. I can't remember the last time I've said GD ever. It's weird because that was my go-to, especially with my mom, because my mom would stand there and I'd be saying, God damn it. And she's like, you watch your mouth, okay? And I used to carry a mirror just for this for a while. God damn it. Yeah, Mom, you're right. That looks pretty when I say that. Just to aggravate her. She never got mad, but because hell, how can you be my mother and not get used to my mouth? I bet you Triple E isn't wearing anything right now.
He's naked. Yeah.
Naked. To say that's why you think that's why he said it. But he got it in the wrong order. He meant to say, damn, fuck, I just shit my pants. Right there. So, yeah. Triple E's English isn't as good as it should be.
Well, you know, English is hard, yo.
Oh yeah, he's in a tuxedo in bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maud kicks the door open and starts screaming, "One puts the lotion on or gets the hose again."
Yeah. Do you think I'm sexy? I think I'm sexy.
Her gay K-47 is her warrant. That's all she needs.
What?
I know. Triple A, yeah, my grammar's worse than yours, and I'm used to missing Maud's non-English because she can't spell or type. She has her gay cat do it all for her.
Is her cat really gay?
Yes.
Okay.
Ask her. For real. She says it's gay. I believe her. She would never lie. I mean, she's a Jesus believer. They don't lie.
No.
Except when their lips moves.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no, mine's worse. Usually, because I don't necessarily type bad, but a lazy typer. I'll lay down and I can barely see the keys and I'll just start hitting them. And since I'm laying down, I can't look and see how bad my typing is, and I'll send it. And I've sent some atrocious crap where it's like, well, I better get my funky bunky up. See, Nerdy gets it. Nerdy gets Maud. That's all there is to it.
Fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay.
Because Jesus is the truth, the way, and the life. No one comes to him except through Maud. What do you usually post? I used to do trivia a lot, Triple E, once a week. Then I kind of gave up on that because I kind of got burnt out on it, plus some side issues with the old channel I was with and people being dickwads. But anyway, now I rarely stream on my channel, except like tonight. A lot of times I kind of have to hang out with Maud because she bitches and moans and cries because, you know, the number one atheist in the world isn't there. And then I actually do a stream Thursdays with Gangster Ghost on week. It's kind of like we start reviewing a debate between whoever, and it usually turns into a
shit show.
A tangent, which usually turns out to be pretty good. I mean, usually there's not too many dumpster fires until like Bruce or somebody comes in.
Oh.
But I'm trying to work on right now for a project. I did it once, but being a newbie back then, I didn't realize you actually had to load every single page into screen share when I did this little thing on what I've got, the disease I've got, desmoid tumor. And I'm in the process of not even writing a script, but trying to get it together and do it again. But this time, instead of one big, I guess, video, because it turned out to be a 2.5 hour video, I'm going to do like different segments, what I've got, you know, kind of like the treatments, the difference between what I got and true cancer, supposedly, yada, yada, yada. Queer Eye for Gay Guys, I think, is what it was called. Yeah. Before Maud actually became a trans man, I did start this channel trying to help him out. They were very confused. They've decided that, you know, they wanted to be a trans man. So I started my channel and to give him some ideas what queer guys are truly like. And it's worked out really well for him. I mean, she's got a pair, she thinks. She or he. See, I'm still getting used to the pronouns. Because really, Maud wants to be called itty and shitty. She's idiot or idiot, but she's the shit. So my whole life was dedicated to Maud for a while, so that's why she gets so aggravated with me. You know, I'm the one that helped pay for her surgery. Yes, I'm an atheist. Rex is undetermined. Maud is a backslidden atheist.
Backslidden atheist. That's a good one.
She is. She's getting closer. She got 2 pairs, really. She stole one from her gay dog. who is now a gay lesbian dog. Oh, we don't have a conversation. I'm about ready to shut it down. You're fine, Triple E. There is no etiquette here. This isn't necessarily I do all the talking like Ed and everybody else types.
Fair enough.
Bond. Oh, he got that joke.
Hey, I'm of the mind. Which God is the real God?
The true one.
Prove it. If you could prove your God is the real God, I might worship it. Might. But
see,
if you
that's where I would
it,
yeah. Depending on which God, if it was the God of the Bible or the Islamic God, absolutely not. I would believe in him. So obviously I wouldn't be a atheist, but I wouldn't worship him either.
Well, the God of the Bible and the God of the Jews and the God of the Muslims, they're all the same fucking God.
I disagree with that. I really do.
Why? Why? Allah? What does Allah mean? God. It means God in Arabic.
Okay. Jesus means God with us. Doesn't make him any more God from a name than anything else. But no, what I'm saying is, though, I lost my train of thought. God, I hate that.
That's my fault.
Look, no, that's not yours. It's mine because I started thinking about three things at once, and if I go past one, I'm in trouble.
I look at it like this. Okay, Judaism is the original Star Wars. Okay, Christianity is the Empire Strikes Back, and then Return of the Jedi is Muslim.
And the latter two,
and they're all the same God. They all believe in the same force.
No, they really don't.
Yes, they do.
Okay, we have supposedly a monotheistic religion of Judaism, which it's not monotheistic when it comes down to it. Then you have the Christians who claim to have a monotheistic God, but in three persons.
Yeah, the Trinity.
Then we have the Muslims who have a God that's only the Father alone. Jesus isn't God. The Holy Spirit isn't God.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're prophets according to Muslims. Yeah.
Well, Muhammad was, the greatest prophet, where Jesus was, whatever he was back in the day, which right there tells you. I guess my problem is if you're going to, not you personally, but somebody's going to say, well, everything's the same in Islam basically as in Christianity. The problem is in Christianity, the Bible, which is the same thing Muslims have, it does talk about if you don't have the right Jesus, you have the wrong Jesus. So then you can't be a believer without having the right Jesus.
Well, I'm not talking about Jesus and Muhammad.
Okay, but Jesus in Christianity is God. That's what I'm saying. You've got two different religions that don't believe Jesus is God or the Trinity, but yet the Christians have the Trinity. So you can't say all three are the same God.
All right. Do you really want to end this, or do you want this to go on for like another 3 hours?
It go for 3 hours. I don't care because I know I'm right on this one.
What is the name of the Jews' God?
Even though they don't
about Jesus, I'm not talking about Jesus and Muhammad.
No, I realize that. They call supposedly their God has many names. In Judaism, there's 10 different names that they won't pronounce. But the ultimate is the Tetragrammaton, or the I am what I am of Exodus.
Yeah, I am that I am. Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's what it says in Christianity too, in the Old Testament, which is Judaism, really.
Right, but it doesn't say Jesus. It's still talking about.
Well, I didn't say New Testament. That's all about Jesus, the New Testament.
Right, but you're going to have to get to the New Testament to even get to the idea that Jesus was God, and he is never called I am or ego eimi in Greek.
Well, he says, I am the light and I am the way.
You're right, but we also have the blind beggar that Jesus healed at the gate using the same term.
If you want to believe that, okay, fair enough.
I don't have to believe it. I'm telling you what it says.
I know what it says.
Okay, what does it say then? What did the beggar say at the gate, and why did why did he respond?
The gate of where? Which one? Which beggar?
There's only one beggar at a gate that was healed by Jesus. Jesus walked by, somebody touched his cloak. Jesus turned around and said, who touched me? Or who was the one, that touched me? The beggar turned around and said, ego eimi, I am the one that touched you. So is the beggar God too?
Well, didn't Jesus say in his own words, we are all children of God?
Exactly. So why would that make Jesus any more special than anyone else other
It
than
doesn't.
I'm guessing you're not a Trinitarian. I guess if you're I'm presuming that you're if you were decided that you'd be a Trinitarian or not a Trinitarian.
No, I'm not a Lutheran. I'm not a Lutheran. Jesus Christ, those people are crazy. Have you ever been to a Pentecostal church?
Yep. Unfortunately,
yeah. My grandmother on my mom's side was Pentecostal. Those motherfuckers are crazy.
Yep, I've been to Word of Faith church before too. Nutty fucking people, flopping around on the floor, jumping pews, and talking gibberish.
Oh yeah. I was raised as a primitive Baptist. I went to my dad's church. Those motherfuckers take Jesus seriously. They like preach and turn all red in the face, and yeah, that's those kind of preachers.
Here's a one for you. Have you ever been to a snake handling church?
Yes, there's one not far from my house. I don't tend to go there.
I was down there visiting a friend, and hey, you want to go see something cool? My mom's going to church, and this is when I was an atheist. It was kind of like, I dare you to go with me. I went. I seen the sign. Fudge, it's Pentecostal, but it's not going to say snake handling Pentecostal. Oh. Everyone had a snake. So they handed me one like I'm supposed to be scared. I grabbed it. I was raised with snakes. I know how to handle poisonous snakes. It's not like I just grabbed it by its tail and said, bite me. I'm not that dumb. Yeah, see, I mean, Triple E, when I thought I was a Christian or whatever the hell I was, I thought I was a Trinitarian, but I really wasn't, because I never understood what the Trinity really was until after I become an atheist. I know that sounds really weird.
Well, it's the Father, which is the Godhead.
Yes, please leave before you start asking
me. And then there's the Holy Spirit, then there's Jesus. That's the Trinity. So God of three, but just not for me, I guess. I don't know, however you want to say it.
Well, to me, I mean, once I got into logic a little bit, I'm not an expert by any means. But when you get into the law of identity, and what's nice is B.S. Lewis did a video about this and got me really interested in it. So once I read or watched his video, I started reading more about the law of identity. And the Trinity is logically impossible, where A is A, according to the law of identity, but A can't be B. So then to say three different beings all are the essence of God is a fallacy. But I don't fight too much over the Trinity, because I could care less about that. I'm more worried about some of the other more important things.
Well, I mean, the people who insist on the Trinity is an actual thing. Yep. Okay, you're calling God a schizophrenic. He's got three different personalities.
Well, see, that would be modalism, where God is all three, but different modes at different times. To me,
God is all things at all times, I thought.
Pardon me?
I said, I thought God was all things at all times.
Well, but with the Trinity, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, in theory, are all individual persons. Where like modalism, or like oneness Pentecostals, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit can't appear at the same time, because God is only one of them at a time. Which to me is kind of weird, especially when he got baptized. The Holy Spirit supposedly descended like a dove. Jesus was getting baptized, and the Father was, well, I forgot his exact words, but basically that today I have begotten a son, or whatever he said, or this is, my son. So it's hard for a modalist to try to get past that one, if, being a modalist.
Well, no, am I my father, or am I someone different?
Well, you're a father, you're probably a son, you're probably an uncle, you're probably a friend. Yeah. I mean, you could be so many different quote unquote modes, but it's still you. It's not like you're professing to be 10 different people at one time, unless you've got voices, I guess.
Well, okay. Look, I act differently around my friends than I would around my niece or I would around my parents. Right?
Correct. And let me read a double triple. What do we even talk to Christians about when they bring up religion? I tell them I don't believe, yet they still talk like they expect me to act like. Oh yeah. I mean, that's kind of like Maud's that way to a point. That's why I think she gets so aggravated, because she's like using plain language, but she doesn't realize the language she's using is. I don't even know how to word it. I mean, not bad, but it's just. I like the Freemasons' acceptance of all religion. They argue no one has the right to make. Yeah, I've had several friends that are Freemasons. Of course, then there's the. I'm not one of them, but the misnomer about like the Freemasons and the Illuminati, and to me that's almost on the verge of like conspiracy theories. Not that these things aren't real, but Freemasons aren't near as bad as what I've seen and heard. Like especially like what really hurt them is like when the Da Vinci Code came out, I think, or was it the Devils and or Angels and Demons one?
Angels and Demons, yeah.
That's where they hammered the Illuminati and the Freemasons, and a lot of that was nonsense. Which I mean, it was pure license, and it wasn't like they were pushing it as gospel by any means, because there's so much stuff that can be refuted on that.
Well, but, I mean, I know a bunch of Freemasons, and they wanted me to be Freemason,
to be honest.
Hey, look, and they said you have to believe in the divine to be a Freemason.
Right. That's the only.
Doesn't matter what you believe.
Right. As long as there's a deity.
Yeah, and I would always tell them I don't know. Which deity are you talking about? Thor? Are you talking about Ra? Are you talking about Zeus? Right. And they said, yeah, pick one. I said I don't know. So I am not a official Freemason, quote unquote.
Right.
Because I'm like, I don't know. I'm being honest.
See, when I worked at High Tech, and that's where Tom, he's a 33-degree Mason, and we talked a lot about this because I love talking religion anyway. And this was just before I walked away from the Jehovah's Witnesses, which kind of ties into how I became an atheist, because I went to prove the JW doctrines correct and true. And surely enough, if they're true, they'll be in the Bible. I did my little study, and I walked away 2 weeks before I was to be dipped. Well, then I went the next step, and it wasn't right away, but it was a couple of years, and I kept trying to be a Christian, get that feeling, and I never got that feeling. So it's like, well, I'm gonna do the same thing. Let's get the Bible. Maybe it'll show me, or God's infinite, wisdom, because I spent, gosh, what is it? It's been 23 years now that I've been an atheist, I think, give or take, because it was like 02 or 03 or 01 when I did this. But I went through the Bible the same way, and it's just like, wow, I don't see a lot. And then I started reading books after book and after book, and it's like now, which I love, I've never heard a lot of the terms that I read out in some of these big books. And Don McClellan, he's on YouTube, one of the a Bible scholar, and something else, Bible scholar, and whatever his other doctrine is. He kept using words like univocal, interpretive lenses, and I've heard these terms before in the books I read. So I really started, digging into those two terms alone. And it, I can remember as a wannabe Christian, or thinking I was, that I thought that the Bible was about Jesus from Genesis 1 all the way to Genesis 22, the last chapter, when it says the end. And it's not that, there's no univocality unless you want there to be unicality. And then you have to reinterpret some scriptures that contradict what you say, and then totally ignore other ones, which goes with the interpretive lens sort of thing. So this is really, I'm with you, Tripoli. Everything. I've got so many of Dan's shorts, especially clipped and put on my playlist so I can find them, and I need to recategorize some of them because they're starting to get kind of big. But then I realized I wasn't crazy after all this year, all these years. And here I have a theist, even though, of course, the knock with Don McClellan, I can't even say no. Is that he's a Mormon. So what? He's still a Christian by the definition.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, there's like Mark Ward, who is a theist, a mainstream theist who says in a lot of the same stuff that Dan, says, along with CJ. God, I always forget CJ's name. Cromworth or something. I've got like 7 or 8 literal scholars that went to school that have doctrines that that to keep up with this. I don't watch. That's what everybody presumes, at least with me, is I watch a lot of atheist content, and I don't. I watch just the opposite. To me, it's like the Christians that preach to the choir. Why would I preach or listen to people that agree with me when I already know what I think I believe? I want to challenge what I believe to make sure what I believe seems to be true, and so far is held up.
Fair enough.
And in the whole fight about, I don't even care about religion until somebody starts saying stupid stuff about science, and that's as much as I like Mod. If you ever tell her that, I'll kill you. But there's a point to all this. Damn it, I like Mod. But,
oh yeah, hey, look, science is a system of learning that wants to be proven wrong. Look,
right.
if I could prove gravity wrong, goddamn, I'd win the Nobel Prize.
You would. If you proved evolution, you'd not only win a Nobel Prize, but be probably pretty rich and pretty famous on the talk tour.
Yeah.
But I guarantee you that anything that you would find or any other science wouldn't be earth-shattering where, oh my God, evolution isn't true. We debunked it. If it would happen, it would happen. But that's why I gotta laugh when science or theists argue about science changing like that's a bad thing. I mean, say I was a scientist, I threw my paper out there, all of a sudden Triple E is going to peer review it and finds a few inconsistencies or things that I may want to look at to make that hypothesis more solid, to turn it into a theory.
Right.
So anything that Triple E would find could be incorporated, and then say we would even collab. Then there's going to be another group of scientists that are just dying to prove everything wrong because, hey, 5 of those scientists don't like somebody that has 3 E's in their name, so they just can't have him be right. And who else is going to like an asshole? So we're both on, got targets on our back. But that's what we live for. Prove me right, prove me wrong, just prove something and I'll move on.
Yeah.
First of all, Nerdy knows I can't read or write. He's mocking me.
Fair enough.
And actually, if I probably ever became religious, I would either become Jewish or probably a Buddhist. Because you can get get away with a lot as a Jewish and not being a, which I might actually be considered. Because my grandmother was Jewish. That's what my fascination was with it, and that's another thing that really blows my mind. How more even atheists don't compare Judaism with Christianity because it's not comparable at all. I mean. The other day today I got an argument about the Satan. Jews do not believe in the Satan that Christianity does. He's actually an agent of God, not an adversary of God's.
Right. He's the
accuser. And that's what he did with Job.
It's like he's the prosecutor. You go stand before God, he's the prosecutor, and you've got some other angel defending you. I guess
I
defend yourself.
I went to reread Job today. Let me see. I think it's verse 6, if I remember right. Okay.
Oh, it was God. Yeah, it was God that fucked Job up. It wasn't the devil. He didn't really do shit.
Which I need to read the rest of this, but this is what got me really questioning even further. Because if you read, Job, blah blah blah, everybody knows the story, I think. But First Job 6 says, one day the angels came to present themselves before the Lord, and Satan also came with them. Okay, first off, why would Satan be with the Lord's angels if he was an evil adversary of God.
No, he's the evil adversary of man.
There you go. Well, yeah. Who works for God.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's still an angel. Hey, look, all those devils and demons that are in hell, supposedly, they were once angels, right?
Right.
So they're still angels.
They all are. Okay.
I mean,
See, like the Strongs. It's here. It says the Satan H8477, human adversary, accuser, one who opposes, slanderer, as a proper name, Satan, the spirit being who is an opponent of God and slanderer of his creation. See, and this is the part where Christianity pops in and leaves off Judaism, because they throw that one in there like 18 times, which is all, I believe no, the King James Version uses devil, not the Satan. I can't even tell you what version that is right off the bat. 4 is, once again, oppose, accuser, interfere, turn against. I mean, it's got a lot of meanings. It's not just, the bad thing. And Dan McClellan has, God, I bet he has 6 or 7 different ones about Satan alone in the Old Testament, or the devil, that totally blow it all away. And I try to share some of those today. And of course, people want to shut it off, and that's fine. They don't have to believe as me. I don't care. I love learning shit. Oh, nerdy become a boobist. He must have got pregnant and had babies. I'd be a mythist if I accepted the presuppositions that appeal to me. See, there's not a whole lot of presups on Christianity that I think I would even accept. I don't think I could in good conscience. Oh, you read Job today too? Yeah, I'm gonna read some more. But once I read that one, I'm calling my buddy on the phone. And I said, "Hey, get in there, read Job 1, and you tell me what you see." Well, I've read it. I said, "I've read it too," and I said, "You ain't gonna believe what I found, but I don't know if it's what I think it means yet." Right, but yet it's from Dan starts every stream. Oh, I don't even have. Hold on. Why is YouTube? There we go. I can't believe I shut YouTube. What the heck? I must be sick. Okay, playables. I mean, even the Antichrist. If I didn't know better, I would say Dan McClellan isn't a Christian, but he does state that integrity is quite important to him. Before his faith, he keeps the two separate. And I admire that much, at least. If there is a God, he has to be evil. I just look around and see suffering, and I think, if there is a God, yeah, it's called the problem of evil, and a lot of Christians don't like it and try to bypass it. Wait, where is this?
Yeah, they try to sidestep it.
Yeah.
Look, what is it? Isaiah 40 something, where he says, "I am the Lord thy God. I created good, and I created
evil." I think it's 41:10.
I created all things. So God created evil.
Yeah. And depending on what version, it also, because you're not reading on the right version. Mine says darkness. I said, and what is darkness compared to God? God's the light. What's the opposite of light? It's not that hard. Just trying to get out of that. Let me see.
Get into the whole interpretation bullshit. Like, it says what it says. Okay?
Right.
Either you accept it or you reject it.
Oh, I was wrong. Isaiah 45:7. I form the light and create darkness. I bring prosperity and create disaster. I, the Lord, do all these things.
Yeah. Oh, and then some people say, "Oh, well, he says the Lord. Oh, he must be talking about Jesus." Oh, I don't think Jesus.
No, we're talking Hebrew scripture where they did. I mean, if anybody's ever talked to a Jew or written to a Jew, you'll notice how they go G/D. They won't even, spell God out.
God is just a word.
See, that's about a 5-minute video, and I'm trying to find if I got a shorter one on Satan. Oh, here, yeah, that's about. Yeah, then he goes after the Bible never identifies Lucifer or the serpent as Satan, which they don't. It's presumed.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Oh, my favorite book in the New Testament is Revelations. That would make a great fucking horror movie.
Okay, I'm gonna play this little 4-minute dealie really quick to get my fix, and then I can. Is this the one? Yeah. Yeah, but if you listen to the very beginning, he'll tell you his credentials. Now watch this. This will be the one he doesn't. I'm gonna cry. Wait, make sure I gotta put these together. There we go. There's that. There's that. You're in there. You're in there. Okay, we'll make that bigger and go.
Isn't mentioned anywhere in the Hebrew Bible.
Oh, you said Satan.
Hey, everybody, I'm Dan McClellan. I'm a scholar of the Bible and religion. And the notion that there is some individual malevolent divine being named Satan is a development of the common era of the Christian period. In the Hebrew Bible, what we have is the Hebrew noun Satan, which just means adversary or accuser or something like that, and is just a role that anyone can step into in any circumstance or situation. And so we see a number of humans who are described as functioning as a Satan in the Hebrew Bible. We even see the angel of the Lord in the book of Numbers confronting Balaam as a Satan. So in the Hebrew Bible, the majority of the usage there is as this generic noun that just means adversary, opponent, accuser, something like that. We get a new development in the first 2 chapters of the book of Job, where now we have Ha-Satan, the Satan, which is still not a name, but a title. And here it seems to be identifying a role, a function, an office within the divine council of the Israelite pantheon. And so when the B'nai Elohim, the children of God, the second tier of the Israelite pantheon, come before God at the beginning of Job, there is someone who is functioning as the Satan among them. And that Satan is the one who argues that Job won't remain faithful if God takes his wealth away and if Job gets really sick and all that kind of stuff. But we still don't have an individual named Satan. And in Greco-Roman period Judaism, we have this noun Satan begin to turn into a kind of class of divine being. And in some of the Enochic and other literature, we see references in the plural to a group of malevolent divine beings called the Satans. It's not until the New Testament that we first see this developed idea of Satan as the name of an individual malevolent divine being. And it's not until after the New Testament that we then turn around and begin to identify other characters from the Hebrew Bible as Satan. So in the New Testament, you get this idea that Beelzebub, which is actually Beelzebul in the Greek, is Satan, but this is actually just Baal, the Northwest Semitic storm deity. The serpent from the Garden of Eden is not identified with Satan until perhaps the Odes of Solomon, but more clearly the early Christian writing of the 2nd and 3rd century CE. The book of Revelation refers to that ancient serpent in one part, and this is not the serpent in the Garden of Eden. This is the Leviathan, the ancient serpent. Now, Lucifer in Isaiah 14 is also not Satan. This is a sarcastic reference to the king of Babylon as a divine being identified with the planet Venus, which is Halel ben Shachar in the Hebrew. We get Heosphoros in the Greek, which gets translated into the Latin Vulgate as Lucifer. But this is another figure that is not identified as Satan until after the New Testament. And in Luke 10, where it has Jesus saying, I saw Satan falling like lightning to the earth, this makes more sense as a reference to the Enochic tradition of the head malevolent divine being and their angels falling to earth to mate with human women, to produce the giants, to produce the Nephilim, to introduce evil into the world. So there's this whole narrative based on Genesis 6 that is developing in the Greco-Roman period about the fall of the head malevolent divine being and the fall of the angels. And so Luke 10 is almost certainly referring to that. We don't have a clear identification of Satan as Lucifer until...
This is boring the fucking shit out of me.
Now, if you'd like more information
Damn,
on
I love
this,
this shit.
This is discussed
about
in
over.
Esther Hamori's new book,
I gotta look
God's
for the
Monsters.
reveal.
I would highly recommend that one.
And
We also have a thorough
shit
discussion
out of
in Archie Wright's book, Satan and the Problem of Evil. And then I also recommend The Satan by Ryan Stokes, How God's Executioner Became the Enemy. We discussed the development of the concept of Satan in episode 18 of the Data Over Dogma podcast, and I also taught a 1-hour online
This is an
class
advertisement for his fucking
that
channel
is
and book.
accessible through my website,
I bought one.
mcclellan.org.
Sky High Price.
Oh, he didn't do his reveal or the fit for this one.
Jeez.
Nope, it didn't. So that gives you a little feeling of part of why I know there, I feel the way I do, that, Satan and the Jewish beliefs and Christianity. Jeez.
Yeah. Hey, look, do you believe you've read the Lord of the Rings, right?
Nope.
You've never read the Lord of the Rings. Did you see the movies?
Some of them. I just never got into them. I just didn't enjoy them.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you think those are documentaries about Middle Earth?
I don't know. Some people think so, but no.
I don't either. But some people think a bunch of crazy shit.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. But it's like, a lot of people think I just say shit to piss people off, and it's like there's some substance behind it, believe it or not.
Well, sometimes I do say shit just to piss people off.
Oh, I do that all the time. But
oh yeah,
tonight wasn't one of them, and freaking everybody's pissed at everybody. Literally, that's why I had to leave. Because when I was told to shut up, and I'm fine now, but when I was told to shut up on my own channel, I literally had my finger on the end stream button. And I said, no, just take a breath, walk away. It's getting heated. Plus, I wanted to go to bed 5 hours ago, but.
Well, fair enough.
But now it's like, I think I'm a zombie. I'm Jesus now. I got resurrected or erected.
Yeah, you're zombie Jesus.
There we go. And that's another thing. He was supposed to be in the ground for 3 days and 3 nights, but he wasn't. 36 hours, I think, is what they say. That first off, and second off, how did Jesus die so fast? Because crucifixion was a long, drawn out
process. Yeah.
Yeah. The Romans wanted you to suffer as long as possible for humiliation.
Well, that's the thing. They think that Jesus and the other 2 thieves that were crucified next to him, those are the only 3 guys crucified ever. No, have you ever watched Game of Thrones?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, The Road to Marine.
Yep. Spartacus.
Yeah.
They were all crucified from Roman for miles, many miles.
I mean, even if you want to go back to Conan the Barbarian, fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger got crucified on the Tree of Woe. I mean, crucifixion is not unique.
Right.
And if Jesus
raising the dead wasn't unique. I mean, Jesus resurrecting did nothing that hadn't already been done. I listed, I think, eight places in the Bible where people were resurrected. And that's not even including the 500 zombies that popped up when Jesus resurrected.
Oh, hey, what was it? Jesus threw the demons out of this one guy that were legion. Threw them into the pigs. Yeah, threw them into the pigs. What the fuck did the pigs ever do to you, Jesus?
Well, they are unclean meat, supposedly.
And they all ran off a cliff, apparently.
Jesus' sacrifice means nothing. Is everyone still? Yeah. Well, that's another. I mean, there's lots of things. Obviously, I can sit there and tell you why. There's no way. But once again, to do and I think even you touched on this a little bit earlier, Gay, to do a finite crime with an infinite punishment is ridiculous, and they fail to look at that. Well, if you go to court, if I go to court for jaywalking, they don't sentence me to death. I pay a fine and go home. According to your garbage, if I jaywalk, not a Christian, and don't repent, I'm going to burn in hell for all eternity, because all sin, according to God, is an abomination. Not just being gay. Sorry, people. And I'm not gay. I'm just saying, how many times you've heard, the gay slinging, with some theists, not all of them. There's quite a few that are decent. It's just the hardcore ones. Like, it seems like everyone that comes on Mod's channel is hardcore. Oh, well. Oh, wait, where is... Oh, that's the Satan. I don't want to get... Yeah, I'm not doing any more videos. I'm dead. Yeah, I forgot some of those videos that I had were pretty funny. Or at least for a break. Oh, crap. I was just getting ready to look at something. I forgot what it was now. Oh, my channel. I got to find out. Sorry. Oh, no, it was Gigi's, was it? Holy crap. I've been on here for too long. I don't even know what it was. Screw it. I'm not even going to worry about it now. There's something I was going to look at to tell you, and I forgot what it was, and it don't matter. I'm trying to close all this crap out. That's for engaging with me in the chat. It's nice to put a voice to the name. Yeah, that's one thing that is kind of nice. A lot of times I'll have my, being an old guy, but I usually have, I guess it's like 50-50 anymore. I used to have my camera on at all times, but my hair is such a wreck from, heck, I'll show you. This is wind therapy, and I'm proud of this hair right now. But you see the hair? Motorcycle rides. This is,
oh, look.
Yeah, it's awful. And I need another haircut already. Well, not already. It's been January, but yeah, I went for a year last year without cutting my hair so I could donate it for cancer stuff. I need to get rid of that.
Love. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to me, it's kind of not, I'm not, that's one thing I've been glad at. I never lost my hair, didn't get thin haired or any of that when I went through chemo. But if I did it, I'm sure I would have maybe tried a wig. I don't know if I could have. I'd probably been a hat or a skull cap, to be honest. But if I had to take from the source, why not give to the source, even if I don't need it?
You're so vain.
Yeah, I am. That's why I look like this.
I shaved my head. Hey, look, when it gets summertime,
thanks, Trip.
I thought, there was a couple of weeks there where we were up in the 70s and almost 80s. I shaved my fucking head. Wow. I shaved all my hair off, all my beard off. I was like, it's about to get warm, and I
will never shave my beard off again unless I make a mistake like I have in the past, because I have a baby face and I hate it. Now, my mom's already told me, I get this for years, because I used to have really, really long hair. I mean, hell, even now as an old guy, I still got fairly long hair compared to other old dudes.
Okay.
But not like Speedy. Speedy's got some hair. Dave's got hair. But anyway, my mom was always telling me, go get your hair cut. I just want to see what it looks like short once, just one time. And I fought her, and I think it was more of her just to aggravate me. But one day I was sitting and waiting for my haircut, and I seen this little sign up there. It said $10 for a crew cut. It's like, wow. Which I know what a crew cut is, but I just didn't know how it would look on me. Right. So I was convinced I was just going to go ahead and get my old haircut. Sat down. The girl come over. Okay, what can we do for you? And the first thing out of my mouth is, so crew cuts are $10. Yeah. Which, I'm saving $5. I think it was like 15 or 16 bucks that time to get your haircut. Even 10 years ago, probably. But I said, yeah, give me a haircut. Or a, what did I just say? Crew cut. There you go. Thank you. She did it. I looked at it and I'm kind of thinking, I mean, of course, anytime you do something yourself, you don't like it, or you're like in shock, you can't believe it, you're not used to it. I walked in the house, and this was before I lived with my parents, before, because I ended up moving in, because of my dad's double lung transplant to help, and then Dad made me promise to take care of Mom if and when something happened to him, so I'm stuck. That's all right. But anyway, I walked in her house, and the first thing out of her mouth was, what? And my mom doesn't cuss usually. She does a little bit more now the older she gets, but back then it was no. What the fuck did you do to your hair? I said, you kept telling me to get a cut or she get cut shorter, and I did. She goes, don't you ever do that again. I said, what? Don't ever listen to you again? She goes, no, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Said, Mom, you're not an idiot. But I said, yeah, after seeing it. And I thought, in hindsight, I'm glad I did it just so I know what it looks like. And it's like, yeah, something I don't want. I have spent 10 years without cutting my hair. Samson, be afraid. Oh my God, he's a bad mother butter. Yeah. Back in the day, my hair was halfway down my back and all sorts of stuff. And then I had to cut it a little bit or keep it at least that length, because I've always worked in factories or around machinery in maintenance. So you don't want that shit getting caught in a roller or something because you're going to either be bald or dead.
Gets caught in the gears, man. That'll leave
Yeah,
your
yeah. So,
right. Yeah.
and then when I became the supervisor, of course, for company image, yeah, I had to act different, dress different a little bit, and get my hair cut and trim my beard because I don't trim, or my goat. I shave when I barely ever. And then you have Nerdy, who's got, you know, rodent hair all matted up with all kinds of spooge from screwing like rodents and, you know, 150,000 different kids he's got. But yeah, I think that's part of what last year was my like midlife crisis. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. But like towards the last 4 months, I hated it. I just wanted to shave it all off.
Hey, look, I had my midlife crisis when I was 30, and I'm 52 now. Does that mean I'm just going to make it to 60?
Man, whew.
I mean, fair enough. Hey, if that's how it works, that's how it works.
Right.
But,
well, see, that's what's worked for me because first off, our class must have been cursed. I mean, our graduating class, because I'm in a smaller town, smaller county, and I think we might have had, well, if you ever see like something on my page that I'm trying to, damn it, it has my
no, I
yearbook
don't look at
picture.
your page.
Well, I'm saying if anybody ever did, as in just for conversation, you'll see like an 82. That's the year I graduated. But everybody, well, actually, it's the picture at the top. You can only see part of it. I don't know if there's anyone else that got the thumbnail, but our graduating class was like less than 100, I think, and our class had already lost at least 5 people before graduation. You know, from crashes or what, one died in a fire, just awful stuff. Yeah. And now I'm looking around at 60, and I'm not afraid of death. I really ain't. But it's like I keep turning around, and people that went to school with me, younger than me, are croaking. Actors, musicians, athletes, younger than me, croaking. So it's like nobody's safe out there. And here I'm at 60. How did I make it to 60? I should have been dead early.
Well, yeah, and everybody thought I'd be the first to die out of my graduating class. Guess what? Everybody else is dead. I'm still alive.
I'm going to bounce him. The other day, I tried calling the doctor's surgery, but they couldn't get a hold of the midwife. It was a midwife crisis. Oh, sorry.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Yeah, you're still going? Wow. I've just woke up.
Well, I'm trying to tail it off, but my mouth keeps talking. You know how that works, Wildheart. You've been there with me.
Yeah, many a time.
Let's see. It was a treat. To meet you.
A midlife crisis is a
night, Triple E. I'll probably see you in Ed's chat the next time he does. I think, was it Monday or Tuesday?
Wait, what?
Triple E. He's on another channel that I'm on. Ed that was in here, the Rabid Atheist channel. But yeah, there was like, I had 5 or 6 for a while. I'm kind of not upset, but I was hoping Lisa would show up. She's another mod over there on Ed's channel. She's fun. Lisa Thrasher. There's a few others I'd like to see, but don't you dare fall asleep. I'll make fun of you, Wild.
No, I've literally just woke up. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I'm fine.
You should be.
Yeah, I had to go 1 or 2 hours sleep.
Yeah, I always got to remember when every day, because it seems like he changes it every 2 or 3 weeks for some reason. Yeah, it was actually nice to see. Well, I knew Ed was coming over, but to have some of the clan over there get over here. But I don't think a lot of them or some of them would like some of the shit that went on. I know Martin, if he had a wrench, he would be timing everybody out. Mod would have been gone. Literally, Mod would have been toast if Martin was here. I like Martin though. He's funny.
It was nice to meet Ed. That's the first time I've talked to him, I think. Yeah, he seemed a good guy.
Yeah, Ed won't pull punches. And he didn't with Maud, and Maud didn't pull with him, and at least they're not fighting, arguing, and I probably turned out to be the asshole, and that's all. But I'm used to that.
Yeah, that's normally my job on my stream.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You're an asshole. Okay, let me guess. I'm an asshole, but look at the name, asshole.
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah. You kind of emphasize it to be.
Come visit my world for a second. You'll see an asshole, bitch.
You don't.
I just gotta remember I can't cuss like this on Gigi's channel. I probably never should have started doing it, but freedom once in a while. You just got to do it.
Yeah, that's what happened. But when I remember,
I can change my avatar because of her. Here, I can use that one now because she hates that one, but she's not here. Yeah, she hates that one, and she hates. Well, she doesn't like that other one either. But my chemo brain one she hates. I don't know why, but it makes her sad.
Chemo.
Yeah, I'll show you. There's a thing in the community, like when you do chemo, it's called chemo brain. It's like being foggy. That's why I lose track of time because I'm not doing chemo, but I'm still on the chemo, which has the same effect or can. But yeah, I'll put this up here because I've got a shirt that says this. I've got chemo brain underneath it. It says, "What's your excuse?" And
yeah.
I'm stupid because of the chemo brain. You're just an
idiot. Yeah. Why you? This is my issue.
For some reason, she doesn't. It makes her sad because of the chemo part. That I kind of get.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I noticed that with my mom when she started having her chemo. Her brain got fuzzy. She couldn't remember shit. Yeah,
that's why. And to me, it frustrates me, and that's why. Everybody keeps telling me quit apologizing for it, but it's like, God damn, I just lost my train of thought. Sorry, guys. Because it's not necessarily sorry to you guys, but it's sorry my brain's broken right now.
Yeah,
I'm nerdy for serious. I'm sorry to hear that, but
I didn't know that. Sorry, no.
As bad as it was. I'm guessing you're nerdy.
Well, yeah, my mom had to have surgery, so she had to come off of the chemo.
Yep.
For a month before she had the surgery,
wow.
And her brain cleared up in that month.
Yeah, but then I'm still on the chemo.
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you still got brain fog. So,
yeah. That's why I forget stuff. But then again, I'm also 60 years old. It's not like I'm going to remember everything like I did before. I don't think.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the things that good. What's weird for me, I used to make fun of chemo brain. I didn't know what it was. To give you an example, when I seen it took me 12 years first to find a doctor that's ever heard of, nevertheless treated what I've got.
Mm-hmm.
But this doctor actually has treated it, so I was like in heaven. So anyway, got to talking to him. His first thing was, "We're gonna get you on chemo." And I swore I would never go through chemo. And for some reason, talking to the doctor, it was like, "Oh, okay." So I started it, and actually, my very first chemo stopped. I had a football size.
All right, you just roboted out right there.
Oh crap! I hate this thing. Can you hear me now? I need to move this up a little.
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
Yeah, because I'm talking softer, and I got the computer way away. But anyway, they took out the football size tumor in 06, 05, or 09. I was starting to get sick. They did another CAT scan, and I knew by the radiologist or the radiation doctor, not the radiologist, the radiation guy that did my radiation in 06 or after they took out my tumor.
Right.
Made me sit in his office because he didn't want me to go home after the CAT scan. And with my CAT scans, I can't remember. I want to say every 15 minutes they double. And it might be 12 minutes or 6 minutes. I can't remember the exact number. But every so often, you'll get more slices and more slices and more slices, that you can look at.
Right.
He looked at the computer a few times and looked at me, and I knew by look on the face it was back. I had instant tears, and I'm not a crier. I really am not a crier. And I wasn't on chemo at this time. It hadn't been until 2015. So there's a point to my story of this. Here we go again.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Oh, but anyway, I found this doctor. did chemo, and during this whole process prior to that's what I was trying to say, back in 2009, I was having like almost like every 2 hours you could almost set your clock to it, that where I'd feel great, start feeling worse and more nausea, and like every 2 hours I would purge, feel good for a minute, continue. And this would either be for a day or weeks at a time. One chemo session somehow took care of that. Well, the problem was a month later, I ended up getting, and they warn you, it's like 37% chance of getting blood infections when you go through chemo. I ended up getting back-to-back blood infections. And I mean, I didn't even start chemo and I already had another infection, which is hard on your body. I was down for 6 months. After I was done with that, I did chemo again, but my body got tore up so bad from the chemo, they had to take me off of it. And I went for a little bit before they knew what to do with me, because at that point, chemo was no longer an option, at least, for years. So then that's when they decided to do the chemo pill, which at first I handled worse than chemo. But I'm getting used to it. Yeah, and that's the worst part about it, is the immune system. Because ever since I've been on chemo, even on the chemo pill, I mean, between the COVID, I've had COVID 4 times at least that I know about. I had, it was weird, last year, the year before, from October to like February, I was constantly sick, either a cold, a flu, ended up getting COVID. When I got over that, got sick again, went into the doctor. They told me I had walking pneumonia, which I found out was contagious. I never knew pneumonia was contagious.
Oh yeah.
And then I was fine. About 2 weeks later, I ended up getting some sort of virus in the stomach. And then I ended up, the last thing, I believe I got the flu again. All from October to February. I was nothing but a snot ball, literally.
Fair enough.
So it's been, I mean, and I can't bitch. I have it easy compared to a lot of people. I mean, Nerdy, if he's done chemo, he knows what it's like to walk into a fusion center and see people that are, and I don't even know how bad Nerdy was. And I'm not minimizing what he's been through, but I'm sure he's seen people that were pretty bad in there. But the one thing that, well, there's 2 things. One that really still upsets me is because when you get done with your chemo, there's a bell you ring, and there's a little plaque right next to it, with something really cute to say. And that was my goal. I used that goal the whole time, no matter how sick I got. I wanted that goal of ringing that bell. Well, since they took me off of it, I didn't get to ring the bell. And I was even offered, if you want, go in here and ring it if it makes you feel better. But that's kind of pointless. I didn't finish it, yada, yada, yada. But the best thing that ever happened to me, I was walking out of chemo. I had this lady stop me, and said, do you have time to talk? I said, oh, yeah, no problem. What can I do you for? She said, well, this might take a while. Can you sit down? And yeah, fine. I'm sitting down. And she goes, well, I just wanted to tell you that you're an inspiration to me. I started laughing at her and I said, sorry, ma'am, I'm not used to that kind of talk. I don't handle compliments very well. And I'm not sure how I could be an inspiration, because she had just got done telling me she did her chemo like 18 years ago, but with whatever she's got, once a month for 18 years, she's had to come in for at least one fusion every month. Right. And I'm sitting there saying, how can I be an inspiration to you? I've only been doing this for like a year or whatever it was. She goes, because of your attitude. She goes, I see you walking around talking to people, or trying to talk to the ones that may, need somebody to talk to, that are lonely, and they've got smiles on their face. They're laughing at you. I said, yeah, that's just it. They're laughing at me. She goes, no, that's a healthy laugh. And people need that. Why they're in here doing this. And I about start crying. It's like, oh my God, that's so sweet, but that's so wrong, sort of thing. So I ended up like seeing her 2 months later. And she said, yeah, I don't mean to be a stalker, but I just had to get my fusion, hopefully thinking this was the day that you were going to be here. And I'm like, okay. Well, she ended up bringing me a cake and about like 2 dozen donuts, because I'm always joking around about donuts in there. This one guy, one of the nurses, he's not gay, he's married, but I was telling everybody that we're engaged, and Dave had a great sense of humor about it. But I was always talking about, when I get done Dave, you owe me a donut. Sure enough, every time, every nurse in there was trained that when I got done, I got a donut. And I really didn't need it. So she brings me in the cake and then I opened up the cake just to see it, because I was generally you bring stuff in and let everybody have it. And we were just starting, and I says, okay, if I leave the donuts out so everybody can have some too. And she goes, yeah, I figured that's what you do. So I did. So I opened, she said, you got to look at the cake. You got to look at the cake. And it had like what I call my girlfriend. The device where like anybody that's ever been in the hospital, that thing that has like not the heart monitor, but like your drip, the thing that they put your plasma in, and they regulate your thing, and beeps when it runs out. Oh, it's awful. But then when you go to the bathroom, you got to drag it with you. That's why I say it's my girlfriend. But on the cake, it had a picture of my girlfriend and a big thank you for being you. And I didn't even touch that. I brought that home. But she said that was her thank you for me. And I thought that was the sweetest thing in the world. Or she just wanted to see me choke on it and die. I kept telling her, I said, is there any good pot in this thing? And this is before I started smoking pot again. I was a good boy back then. When COVID hit, I already had an airlock to my house where everybody had to change their that's what that's what we pretty much did too, nerdy, because at the same time as I was going through this, Dad was waiting for his double lung transplant, and Mom isn't in the best of health either. So pretty much with Dad here, we lived like we were the most sanitary people in the world, because he couldn't be around pollen. He couldn't even, the man loved to mow grass, and he could not mow the grass because of the pollen in the grass and everything else. Even with, an industrial, face mask or everything, they said flat out, that's a big no-no. So, yeah, I feel you on, it's better safe than sorry. And what sucks is, even doing that, I think Dad and Mom had COVID first. They gave it to me, and all three of us had COVID at the same time. And I literally slept for 3 weeks before I felt like getting out of bed. What is this? Creepily stalking asshole with hate. Oh, thank God it's hate. Ooh, I live for that shit. I'm being bad and watching my phone. Well, quit watching your phone. It's not going to talk to you. Jeez. So, yeah, that's my little experiment with life. Oh, wait, that was earlier. Oh, well. I thought she was going to bed. Man, do you realize how many times I've been up at 6 o'clock in the morning just to pee and go back to bed? Nevertheless, go back to bed or go to bed the first time. Wait, how much? No, there's no. I almost sat there and made a joke and said, I'm going to see if I can go for 12 hours, which my longest stream ever by myself was 9 hours and about a half hour, I think. It's when I was still with Joe, and he was like 4 or 5 subs away from 600, and I swore I wasn't going to get off line until he got to 600. Sure enough, we got 611, 612. It was a blast, but I was so wore out. Oh, I think my mom's up. She's going to kick my ass because I'm loud when I talk, obviously. Hold on. Mommy. Okay. At least I can say I acted like I yelled for her. I wonder if that's Jack. It's about time for Mom to get up, I guess. It'd be great. She's going to bed, or getting up. I'm going to bed. Say 3 Hail Marys and you'll be forgiven, Maud. Or just have a... No, I won't even say that. Wild Heart has virgin ears. What are you doing, Jack? Is the grumpy one up? Is she up, buddy? Want to see the people online see you? Are you going to become shy now? Jack. Oh, this dog is so stubborn. If you don't want... There you go. Here, show everybody your greatness. See, there's my puppies. My puppies. And he's got to plow himself. That is my leg and my knee. It's just wedged his funky ass in there. Oh, I gotta love dog. And don't forget the hair. I gotta get it cut. Oh, wait. Is that enough forehead or do I need more?
Close enough.
I'm competing with Maud. I might just shave my head so I can have more forehead than her.
Huh.
Oh, typical baby Jack. Yeah, he's probably pissed because he's so used to being in bed by. God, I bet he starts trying to go to bed at 10 o'clock at night. And he'll lay right on my pillow, and probably within a half hour, he's crawled his way up to put his head on my shoulder and sleeps that way and snores. Yep, see you later, Jack. Bye. She must be up. See if she'll let you out so I can go to bed. And tell her to be quiet. I don't want to get woke up.
All right, I got one more clip for you. And look,
see that.
Those people were not laughing at you. They were laughing with you.
Well, of course. Like
Okay.
Maud wasn't hating me. She was hating with me. Bells by ACDC makes Darth Vader more terrified.
Yeah, that was my. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I wanted the rest of it. It was just getting good.
That's all it was. Yeah, that's all it was.
That was actually written. It was it Malcolm? Not Malcolm Young. Bon Scott.
Angus Young.
You know,
It was Angus Young.
No, Bon Scott, the one that died, the original lead singer.
Oh yeah, Bon Scott.
The song was written with with him in mind, because he died. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, man, I'm gonna be asking this all day long. Any Knicks fans?
Well, there's a meme
And what's
out
sad
there.
is this is the second year in the row that my Pacers has bounced New York out of the playoffs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're talking about sports.
Yeah, you lost me on American sports. Yeah.
Well, it looks
It's
like I have to
like-
remove Wildheart from the stage then.
Yeah, just put me backstage. Yeah. I don't know nothing.
Put him back there, let him sleep. He'll go get a sandwich.
Playoffs, what then?
So what's in your future, Mr. Wildheart? Tell us in your great wisdoms is or do I ask you Gigi questions? Now, if you're in another dimension and you were married to Rex, would you?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, he asked the weirdest fucking question.
Well, a lot of that has to do with because he doesn't want the dead air, I'm sure, and he's trying to think of something or to be included on the conversation.
Yeah.
And what gets me to laughing at some people, because I've heard, people, what's wrong with Gigi? Is he an idiot? If these people knew what, Gigi really knows and what he remembers, and you wouldn't be saying that. Gigi is a smart kid. And I say kid because, I'm 60 and he's, I think, 30, going to be 38.
Yeah, he's a kid.
Yeah.
I'm 43.
And what's weird is, out of everybody online, he is the one that And I know I don't have to, but I white knight because I know how timid he can be and how easily his feelings are hurt. And I would rather, like this stream. I mean, we were going to do this stream. Was it this stream or on Gigi's? Oh, no. We're talking about doing it because I've got access to Gigi's StreamYard, which I've got permission because I've got the second chair. But I said, no, I don't want this because I was pissed. And obviously, you know, the whole thing with you, Wildheart. But I didn't want it to blow back on Gigi because Gigi has nothing to do with this. And just because I'm using his channel doesn't. So that's why I decided to go ahead and stream on mine so I could vent and not him.
Yeah.
Get the blunt of it.
No,
I do. I like that kid. I mean, I don't know why.
Yeah, no,
I do know why, but
people, this like stick up for him and the right to do so. You know what I mean?
Oh, TCC, good to see you. Even if it is like 6 o'clock in hell morning. I mean, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, Christian Carpenter, good to see you.
Oh my God, this is weird. I see these people go to bed, and now I'm seeing them get up. I know I've been online too long today.
Yeah, that's when you know you.
Oh, dark 30, motherfucker.
Yeah.
When they start going back
30.
for the second time. Yeah.
I may actually start. I'm going to have to move my computer. I could sit outside, literally outside my window, if I can just run a power cord for the.
Come to my window. I'll be home soon.
I guess my mom can't hear me.
It's 5 a.m.
Wow. Yeah, it's 6
here. He's an hour behind. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
It's 11.
Yeah, he's in Central Time then.
Yeah. I think we're 5 hours ahead.
Look, the
thing about it is,
if you let this play, the video might get your stream struck. Shall I go for it?
Shit, go for it.
What'd you say?
I said I still can't believe she misses at that distance.
Oh yeah, well, you know.
She's a death dealer. She got 2 guns. Surely she's going to hit something.
Yeah, I mean, she hit a couple of them. So
well, yeah, but not the one that's right there in front of her. Of course, I guess that's part of the plot. You got to have some of them left so she can kill them later.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, Kate Beckinsale.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's like Kate Beckinsale, and then what's her name? Wonder Woman. What's her name?
Linda Evans or Linda Carter?
Well, no, not that one. But
you're
yeah,
talking about Gail Godget or Gidgetiot. I'm not so impressed with her. I mean, I like her. She's good looking, but it's that whiny, screechy thing. The scene I think of with her is they're telling her not to go, and she's screaming, but they need my help. But I can't do that scream. The way she says it, that's just ooey. It's almost like listening to Maud try to sing. Have you ever heard that?
Oh God, yes.
Oh my! I would rather.
Wow, that's
take crochet needles and gouge my ears out.
Yeah, Gal Gadot. That's her name. Yeah, that's Wonder Woman in the new DC universe. Yeah.
Hey, E, how you doing? Why are you awake? We're here waiting for you. You finally showed up.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. No,
I was just saying, Elion, we've been doing this for 8 hours, just waiting for you to turn up.
Yeah,
finally,
because Maud said you were going to be here.
Yeah.
So it's all right.
Yeah, good to see.
Is the link still pinned at the top of the chat? I haven't been paying attention.
I think it should. I don't even have it open, but I thought I pinned it. I mean,
that's how I got here. But yeah, we'll finish this song and see if anybody shows up. And if they do, they do.
Yeah.
If they don't, they don't.
Like the Yahoo Police. Yeah. Or Yahoo.
It is been. Yeah.
Tell them, Tired.
Well, I mean, you see what I'm saying? Vampires are decadent and narcissistic. Werewolves are primal. They
Oh, yeah.
don't give a shit about any of
Raw
that.
primal, even.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, that's definitely the bloodlust.
I'm hungry. Please bite me. Just a little nibble.
Yeah, really. I'll shoot me, and I'd be happy, man, if she shot me.
Oh man. Oh.
Just the tip. Yeah.
Yeah, just the tip, man. Just the fucking tip. Yeah.
Wild Heart, she'd see your tip and say, hell to the no.
Yeah.
I only like 50 cal and bigger.
That's not usually
That looks weird. Yeah. I mean, come on. Yeah.
I want the light bullets, though. I really do. I think those are cool.
Yeah, you want to see a doctor? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You might want to for that. Yeah.
You want to see both these nuts? Don't make me break out my videos. Okay, while he's doing that, I'm going to look for another video. You can talk me into it. I'm going to be muted, but
Psycho Negative did the most depressing song ever. It was Everybody Dies or Everything.
Yeah, Everybody Dies. Yep. Yep.
Most depressing. Well, I love my mom. But she
Hey,
died.
look, but it's
No, she died.
well, is it not true?
No, it is true. Yeah, it's just very, very depressing.
Yeah, it's very depressing. I get it. I get it. But okay, while AJ is fucking that up, we'll run with this. How about that?
Yes, man. I like this one. Do it in the sky.
Nope.
I love this song. Oh,
yeah.
Baby, listen, baby, don't you treat me this away. Well, I'll be back on my feet someday. Don't care if you call it's understood. You ain't got no money, you just ain't no.
Blues Man Channel.
Woman, oh, don't treat me so mean. You're the meanest old woman that I've ever seen. I guess if you say so, I'll have to pack my things and go.
It's blue.
I might get the strikes for this, but I'm enjoying it.
Wait, yes, a changeling is different from a vampire. A changeling is a baby that is stole from its bed. It's a fairy that has been left in place of the child. I mean, I know all this lore. So yes. And actually there's a difference between a mortal werewolf and an undead werewolf. If you didn't know that.
Well,
all
no,
vampires. Well, yeah. All vampires are undead.
Yeah.
They've been drained and brought back from the dead by another vampire. Okay. A werewolf only needs to be bitten. If you hadn't been shot by a silver bullet and died, you're a mortal werewolf. But if you've been shot by a silver bullet and died and came back, because they took it out or whatever, Yeah, if they take it out, you come back, you're an undead werewolf. That's a different type of werewolf. Yeah.
So you can have mortal, and would that make it an immortal werewolf if you got shot and
Undead. We'll just go with undead. Yeah.
Yeah, not necessarily immortal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elven, vampire, werewolf, zombie, warlock, and acid.
Oh well, zombie's a whole different thing.
That would be fun.
Yeah. We won't go into the zombie thing. Let's finish the song. We've got
Hey, hold on 1 second though. Everybody's gonna be my witness to what TCC said. Just pause it regularly and talk, and it helps with strikes. As I get canceled in 10 minutes.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
That is true. That is true, actually. Yeah. I've had that problem. Yeah. 14 times.
Fair enough. Fair. I'm not trying to get you struck.
No, not you. I mean, playing me on songs on my channel. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's why I'd rather do all this shit on Discord, because they don't give a fuck over there.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, they don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, we watched the whole movie Fern Gully over there, and we watched most of. We watched something else. It was another Disney movie.
Yeah,
But
you can
that-
watch what on Discord. Like, it's kind of like private, isn't it? Like in the
Well,
rooms. And
You know. R. But okay. This is Louise. Oh, this is Louise. Oh. There you go.
You know that was Mod 20 years ago. He's in this video.
Wait, what?
Mod is the blonde in this video. You did know that, didn't you?
Oh.
That's her claim to fame. Serious, she is. That's her.
Oh, okay,
She
fair
doesn't
enough.
tell a lot of people. Have embarrassed. Right there she is.
Oh, hang on. Let me back it up 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's before she bought boobs.
Well, I got to pack my shit and go.
Yeah, I think I smoked her wrong. That car is beautiful.
No, that actually happened. They did ban Ray Charles for life in Georgia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's a real shit. That's
Yeah.
not fucking made up bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, they played that in the movie where Jamie Foxx was Ray Charles. So I actually fact checked because you know how much licensing they do on people's lives, and sure enough, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, Georgia bans Ray Charles for life. It wasn't
that
a
almost looks
picture
like
of
Jamie
Jamie
Foxx
Foxx,
right there.
but yeah.
I guess they all do look like. I'm kidding.
Insane. It's insane.
Yeah.
But all right, we're almost to the end. Hang on.
Okay,
I
'cause I got
think
two.
we're
I'm gonna
enough
play
to do
shorter
it.
ones.
But yeah, this is a great rendition of that song. I love it. It's really hit the road, Jack. All right, fair enough. Am I done yet? Do I need to play some other songs? I mean, I can do it. I mean, it's up to you, man. This is your stream, Azzo. Oh, everybody shut up now. Okay, fair enough.
Well, I'm trying to censor this, not censor it, to play this other one I want to play, but making sure it's not too bad. But it's all right. But what sucks about the shorts, unless I shut it and then go back in the file, find it, and reopen it, I got to wait till the end. So that's what I'm trying to wait for. Then it should be done any minute now.
Oh, wait a minute.
Short one.
I'll drop it, and you can, take center stage. Whenever you're ready.
Gay guy walks up to me and he says, "Hey, I'll buy your drinks all night." And I was like, "Thank you. I'll have a beer and a shot." As I was sipping the beer, the bartender was chuckling. And I'm like, "What the fuck is so funny? I just beat the system." And she goes, "You know, he only bought you that because he's trying to have sex with you later." And I was like, "Is it true?" And he goes, "Well, that's the plan." I was like, "Really? That's your fucking plan? You're gonna buy me drinks all night to the point where I get so drunk that I end up having sex with you later?" And he said, "Yes." And I was like, "Well, challenge accepted." And he was a man of his word. He bought me drinks all fucking night. He'd even check on me periodically. He'd rub the small of my back and he'd go, "How you feeling, big boy?" And I was like, "Still straight, bro." I don't know, man. 30 might loosen me up. It's always been too expensive for my taste, but for science, I feel like we should leave no stone unturned. This gay guy walks up to me.
That was fun. I may or may not have had that happen to me before in real life.
Oh, yeah. Next one's nothing like that one. It's more like a dad joke one, but it's my weakness, actually. Funny or cute or stupid dad jokes.
Fair enough.
So, just a prequel. But yeah, this one, most of you probably say, "Well, why did he play that?" I'm all tied up. That's why. Here we go. Let's make sure that's there. Boom.
Hold it under your chin. No, hold it with your chin, and now do the other one. Roll
You're
it
all
up.
dirty-minded, too, by the way. I know what you're thinking.
Roll it all the way up. Hurry up.
There you go.
Under your chin. Now we count of 3. Let it go. 3, 2, 1. Let it go. Which one do you think won?
The bottom one.
No, it was a tie.
Well, I had to play because it's like you get that whole build-up and that's the end of it. But I love dad jokes.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, look, that was funny. That was. Oh, okay. All right.
Just like Paradise.
Look, this is for you.
Oh, that is so beautiful, though. God.
Oh yeah, this is for
I love
you, and for Missing Mod, and for everybody else in chat. Look, what makes you think this is not Paradise?
Nothing. That's absolutely. It brings back memory. I seen Van Halen in 1984.
Oh shit!
And it's weird. I seen Van Halen with David Lee. I seen him with Sammy, and then I seen him with both for a while when he did a few special appearances, which shocked us all. Let me see. These are some quick stupid joke ones. I said that about every one, and I fucking laughed at every one of them because I'm an idiot. There we go. Let me make sure. Okay, it's on. Yeah, I always got to double check. Sorry, boys.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Hippo and a Zippo.
What?
One's really heavy. The other one's a little lighter.
I don't know if you can hear the first part of it. Oh, I think that's
What's the
funny.
difference between a hippo and a Zippo?
There you go. Now you know.
One's really heavy. The other one's a little lighter.
And one more. And then if you've got another one or I can find more. This one, I don't know if I should even play. Once again, it's one of these things I just at the time thought it was funny. Yeah, I've got to
joke, man.
Preface everything.
Why do they call a roach clip a roach clip?
I have no idea.
Because potholder was already taken.
Okay, that's not funny this time.
Jeremy.
Jesus Christ. I got to pack a bowl now.
That one, I wish I had. That's why I'm kind of tired and grumpy. I've been out for 2 days and I'll get some today, maybe. I hope. Oof. Okay, that is. I can't end on that one. There's no way. Okay.
No, I got a song for you to end on.
All right. Let's see. Oh, I know which one that is. Okay, ex-wife. That's got to be a good one, maybe. Okay, we're gonna try this one, and I'm not even previewing it. It could be the stupidest shit forever. Then I'll play yours. Hold on.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, look.
Let's see.
Now that we're married, can you sell the motorcycle so we have more money to travel?
You're starting to sound like my ex-wife.
I didn't know you were married before.
I wasn't.
Fucking hell. He told on himself and then he gaslighted it.
Yeah.
No, I'm married. Yeah.
Exactly. You got to head up there. Sorry, but I didn't see. I keep thinking I have to put it on there. It's like you do that. You do everything now.
Oh, hey, fair enough. Look, here we go.
All right.
We can end on this if you want to. It's
Better
up
be a
to
good
you.
one. I said, why didn't you pass out the shrooms or at least acid before you played? And I would have partaken anyway. That's one thing I will not do, or two things, because I don't like losing control. But yeah, this would definitely be a trippy video to watch. Tripping balls. That's what TCC told me anyway. If he's still
fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm the only thing I haven't done besides heroin.
I haven't done that either.
Noise, yeah, fuck that noise. I'm watching kill too many of my friends.
Yep.
I haven't done shrooms.
Or my friends that have turned addicts that had to beat it. That's yeah.
Oh, wow. I haven't done shrooms. I want to try them. I've done acid. I heard it's harder on your body than shrooms. But,
really? Yeah, it's the only thing I've ever heard about like acid is your mindset. Make sure you're in a good place if you're gonna do acid. It probably
oh yeah.
See, that's why I said I hate losing control, because if I would have a bad trip, I don't think it'd be very good for people. But I've actually enjoyed watching people trip, because I mean, all my friends used to do it and I never did it. You know, I was like the goody two shoe one supposedly, but I mean, I did speed and weed back in the day. But yeah, I'd be walking across the floor and they'd be screaming, "Ron, get off the floor. You're getting sucked in."
It's not quite. Yeah, it's not quite.
So then I'd get to the point where I thought, "Oh my God, I can't breathe." And I would take my shirt and put it above my nose. And they literally thought the floor was around my nose. I can't breathe. Come get me. No, we'll fall in. Sorry, Ron.
Oh, wait. Are you pulling that cop shit? I can't breathe because you got me in handcuffs.
Oh, no. No, it's because I had my shirt over my nose. And I told them that was the floor over my nose. So if your nose and your mouth's covered, how are you going to breathe? Joking around, and they took it serious. They were all freaking the fuck out, going to call 911, but they couldn't remember. We didn't have 911 back there. It's like you dial 0, and you know, too many.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Go through the operator and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. The other day, I was with a buddy's kid, and kid's like 17, 18 years old. And I was cleaning out my shed, and I had an old rotary phone. And he goes, "Well, what the hell was that?" I said, "That's a cell phone."
Yeah, that's the original. Yeah.
Yeah, it blows me away that kids cannot figure out, you know, this round circle with numbers next to it. How the heck do you think you're going to get the number dialed?
Yeah, numbers and letters.
And it goes one direction, right? Unless you let go of it once you dial the number, and it goes back.
That's
why I said kids these days are going to be the downfall of mankind, I think. I mean, they don't go outside. They don't play in the dirt. They don't, you know, always nose stuck in some sort of media device.
Yeah. And I mean, those rotary phones had actual bells inside of them. When
right.
they were, it had a real bell inside of it. Yeah.
Yep. And hell, you had to dial. It's not like cell phone. Well, I think some numbers, maybe it's out of country, you have to dial one on a cell phone. But like the rotary, it doesn't matter. Everywhere you had to dial 1 plus the area code, you know, so 11 numbers.
Yeah.
Kids can't fathom that. You mean you had to wait till it went around? Well, that's usually how you make it. It's not like it's like a roulette wheel. I dare you to go to a casino, let them spin it, and then grab it real quick and say, "Okay, I won. There's my number." You're gonna get bounced, if not arrested, if not banned. You know, from that. I said,
not taken out. Yeah. Not taken out into the middle of the desert. And
yeah. Well, we have quite a few casinos here in Indiana. We don't have much desert, except up north. You have the Indiana Dunes.
Well, you know, you work with what you got, not with what you want.
So, years ago, there's a big thing going on because some kid got sucked into like a sinkhole that was nothing but sand. They ended up getting the kid out, but yeah, it wasn't looking good because what's the worst thing to get stuck in besides quicksand is sand, because no matter how much you pull out, more's falling in at all times.
Oh, you said pull out.
That's how the kid was born.
Well, you know, shit happens.
What he should have pulled.
Hey, shit happens. So yeah,
and so does marriage.
All right, let's finish this. Somebody said something in the back chat.
Again,
look, join my Discord.
Oh, okay.
If you want to hear a bunch of fucked up shit, join my Discord. We watch fucked up movies too. I'm on MM's Discord. but she doesn't allow that shit.
Really? I'm over there. I was on there once before, and I ended up deleting it because Bubblegum and SFL were just spamming the hell out of shit, and I hate that worse than anything.
Oh yeah, nobody spams shit on
know.
my Discord. I
So
do not know it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was trying to send. I can't remember why I was trying to send Maud a message or something, and I couldn't find her. She couldn't find me, so I finally just said screw it. Ended up rejoining her Discord, which I'm in there now, but I probably back out because there's not much activity, and I rarely open up my Discord. You know, which everybody knows that I'm Discord stupid, literally. Wait,
well, I run mine with an iron fist. So I mean,
yeah, I did the same thing with my show. You can tell there's no cussing, no questionable strike videos.
You say that now, but yeah, I mean,
if I get a strike, it won't faze me. I mean, I don't really want one, but I'd like to see what one looks like. But if I get just one and nothing comes of it, you know, then at least I know what to look for, and you know. That was my big thing forever. I was so scared of strikes, and now it's like, yeah, I don't want to strike. I don't want to lose this. But really, okay, I can live with that. There's ways around that. Kent Hovind does it all the time, so why wouldn't I be able to?
Well, yeah, and I mean it's 3 strikes and you're out.
Right.
So if you get like 2, you're fine.
Right. If they said, send me a message laughing, LOL, by the way, Rex fucked you, and I'm going to say, okay, that's all right. I got to go create a new email account. Be right back.
But yeah, I'm on Missing Mods Discord. So just find me on there and send me a friend request. I'll accept it. And
well, I just did. I hope this one works. I've got that says Clockwork Rex.
Yeah.
Invited you to the Dungeons and a Dragon.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
All right.
I was going to accept it now, but I want to, you know, if I accept it now, I know I'm going to be on there trying to look at everything, and then I'm going to end up looking at somebody else's. So I may do it when I wake up, whenever that might be. So it's not you. It's just that I know me, and I just love looking at new shit like that.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. My Discord isn't really that active. I'll pop into the Horseshit Talk channel and play movies. Yeah. So, like I said, we watched Fern Gully last night, and what else did we fucking watch?
Now, can you pretty much play anything over there? You don't worry about strikes.
Yeah. It's pretty much anything goes. Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's nice. Yeah, maybe I will start going over a little bit more because I know, like my buddy JL, he has like a horror. God dang it! Let's see what it's even called. Oh, I don't even have Discord open. Like I said, I just. What is JL's? Bridge of the Divide. Bridge of the Divide. But he's also got a horror section. But even on his Bridge of the Divide, he has like the very first one. Well, actually, there's a whole section of Week in Horror Community. You know, horror chat, shadow gallery, memes, music. You know what you're working on. You know the theater, the trailers, and then at tops where he has like his. The atheist stuff, the secular stuff, philosophical, science, politics, gaming, on and on and on sort of thing. And since I already opened this up, I'm going to go ahead and accept yours. If I look at this, I'm going to kick your ass, though. I'm just telling you.
Oh, no.
Oh, you got some stuff on there, though. You got more on there than mine. Rules, production schedule.
I don't see you.
Well, and it won't be Teddy Bear. I believe it's going to be Asshole 64.
Asshole 64. Okay.
Yeah,
Did you send me a friend request?
Oh, no, you said that part. I'm trying to figure out how to. Okay, there's a message. Oh, add friend. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, there we go.
Asshole 64. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, like I said, though, I'm not on this much, but if I am, I'll be online or not. Hopefully, who knows. Roll dice.
All right, we'll jump in my Discord so I can give you a roll. If you're not a player, you can't see shit on my Discord.
Because I'm looking at roll dice here. I don't know what the hell that's for. Let me see. But it says message I can type.
Hang on, let me refresh it.
Well, either that or just wait till tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if you're going to still stay up or not, but.
Oh, I'm awake. I'm awake now.
One of us. Oh, I got to look at not so safe for work. Pinhead. I love Pinhead.
Okay, well, you can see everything.
Superman drinking. That is funny. Hellraiser 3, church scene in HD. Yeah. Now, those movies scared the crap out of me. I haven't watched them for years. I don't know if they would faze me, but it was like the like Nightmare on Elm Street. Those used to scare me to Bootyville. Now I look at them and it's just like, oh, okay, nice. Horse shit talk. Maybe that's a whoops, wrong one.
Okay, look, let me do this. I will join the horseshit talk. All right, you join that channel too, and yeah.
Well, that's the one I just happened to click. Here we go.
Boom! There you go. Add a roll. You're a player. Now you can see it all.
Okay, wait. Let me silence this first because I'm getting a little.
Where am I at? Oh, there I am. Yeah, you got any questions? Just ask me. And I'll try to help you on Discord the best I can. And you can probably hear me in 2 places now. On both StreamYard and Discord. But yeah, YouTube has been like all fucked up. They've got a hate boner on for me. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Well, actually, yes, I do know what I did, but get the fuck over it, YouTube. God damn.
I love that echo sound. I'm demented. Usually I don't like it that well, but this one's kind of cool because it's not like really overpowering. I can understand what you're saying. Oh, that's funny.
Well, okay, let me finish the song and then we'll go talk on Discord. How about that?
Well, after this, I'm going to go to bed, I think, because been a long day. It's what? Oh, my God.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I was just trying to shoot for 7 o'clock, and then I could say that I had a well, no, not even a 10-hour stream. I'm not going to go 10 hours.
Well, close enough.
It beat my record.
Look,
oh, hell, I don't have any of my shit on here anymore. I deleted everything because I was streaming.
You might have to refresh to see everything.
Yeah. Let me give me a sec. Not playlist. Oh, the playables. God dang it. I hate when I screw my shit up. I swear I must have OCD and I just never realized until lately people telling me this. But I've got to have some things in certain places or it drives me friggin' nuts.
Hey, look, you know what they called OCD and ADD and all that other bullshit, whatever you want to call it, when I was young? They called it sit the fuck down and shut the fuck
up. Yeah. I went to the same psychiatrist. Yeah. And really, I mean, we can laugh about it, but for me, it's kind of sad because, see, my son had all sorts of not basically disciplinary, come to find out that I mean, which there's not a blood test or, it's a person's opinion, but they said that he had probably ADD and AHAD. Sorry, it takes me a second to try to get the shit. This is part of the reason why I use alphabet community and don't try to say the L, whatever the fuck it is. But anyway, and come to find that out. Well, then after a few years of him being diagnosed, getting better, I guess his therapist said, was talking to him and said, has your dad ever been, talk to, a therapist or something or been diagnosed? He's like, I don't know. I'll go ask him. When he told me, he goes, yeah, the therapist said that, it's hereditary or can be hereditary that, chances are you might have it too. So I ended up going to a therapist just to see. And once talking to him, a lot of things made a lot of sense that didn't make sense before, of like why I do certain things or why I have certain behaviors, or like even my mood swings, on and on and on. And it was just like, then it kind of put me into depression. Once I realized this, I look back on my life, I'm most people can tell, especially in real life, I'm very, like very manic, in the sky, full of energy. And I rarely have a depression that is anything but bottom out, literally. It's either or. There's almost no in between, for me. But once I started researching this, and it's like, okay, I may not have or be both of these or any of these. But then me and the therapist were talking about being bipolar. Once again, there's not a test, it's a diagnosis. But he gave me this whole checklist that had like 15 things on it. He said, go through there. And me, I try to overanalyze anyway. If it says, have you ever, had trouble sleeping? I'll think back 40 years ago when I broke my arm and was in pain and couldn't sleep. Well, that's not what they're really wanting to know. So I have to dumb it down and really just answer, not so literally, or not put so much thought, because I overthink crap, I guess, also. But I handed him that list back. He looked at me, looked at this, and he goes, is this one of these things, that you're saying that, 10 years ago you did? I said, no. I said, I do have trouble sleeping. I do feel like my brain doesn't shut off, all these things. And then really, I think two of them, I put question marks that, I'm not sure, but I could maybe. But hell, I had already, 12 or 13 out of 15. And he's like, from us talking over, these months, and even this reaffirms, he said, I'm pretty sure you're bipolar. He said, there's not a test, obviously, but that's my clinical opinion. But a lot of things, like I said, made sense once I seen that. No, I'm not necessarily an asshole. It's just I'm out of control at times because I don't know any better. Not justifying my behavior by any means. I'm just saying, that's just how I felt at the time. But it's like, how would my life be so different if I would have done this, say, 20 or 30 years ago?
How if? Yeah, how if? Let's run with that. How if you trip like I do? How
right.
About that? What?
Oh, actually, I was talking to myself. I thought I was muted. I was just saying, I was looking for that one. Well, the one I've got now, where you've got a bigger screen for whatever you're looking at, and then all the guests are on the bottom, out of the way, kind of.
Well, yeah.
How many people are still awake in the chat? Surely I've got 5 people out here, or 6 or 7, that are all asleep right now.
Well, how many does it say?
Right now it says 7.
Okay, MM is probably asleep, but yeah, she's still
Maud went to sleep. I know that one. Oh wait, I can't see this. I gotta go to my channel for it. Damn it. Yeah, it's saying 7 still, so that's accurate. I was gonna refresh, but then if I refresh, I get kicked out of StreamYard, and it's not that important to me.
But yeah, hey, can't you trip like I do?
I'm looking for one, and I can't remember what I'm looking for now. But if I see it, maybe I'll remember it. Oh my gosh!
Oh wait,
yeah, because I got a picture that I love. If I can find it.
No, that was Spawn, right? That was a song from the movie Spawn.
Right.
Back in the day. Okay. He is the general of Hell's armies. What is the name of the devil in Spawn?
Oh my gosh. And what's sad is I can't remember the clown's name either. Oh my god.
He was the violator. The clown was
there we
the
go.
violator. Yeah.
At least I've seen the movie. What the hell?
The name of the
devil.
devil.
Yeah.
Yeah, the name of the devil in Spawn was Malboja.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. I actually have like the Spawn shit. Fucking great. I've got Malboja. He's like over.
Yeah, people want to know why I like that movie so much. But I love a lot of B, and that's what that is. I mean, it's not a Academy Award winner. It's a B cult classic movie.
Oh,
I love them.
Yeah.
Because they are quirky. They're not supposed to be taken quite so serious. Just like Bruce Campbell and all his Evil Dead and stuff.
Oh yeah,
I love his stuff. It doesn't have to be serious all the time.
Oh man, yeah. But okay, look, I'm gonna let you go because you got to get some sleep, man.
Oh, eventually.
Have you got the chemo plug like my mom's got?
The port in my chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one on my right side. I've actually had, when I got my blood infection, it was on my right side. They took it out. Once they thought I was better, put it on my left side, and that's when I got the second blood infection. Then they put it finally back on the other one. I actually started out with a PICC line, but I kept pulling it out. Not on purpose, but.
Well, I mean, if you're asleep and it like itches, yeah, there's that. Yeah, it happens.
Oh, every time mine was, it's every time I got out of the shower, I took a towel, and see, it's supposed to be attached where it's not supposed to do that. And the first time, I thought it broke off in my arm, and I freaked out, went to the ER. But then after that, it kept coming out, and I kept saying, why does this keep coming out? Shouldn't be attached better. So supposedly they attached, or when they put these in, that they were thinking that maybe had soft tissue and they were breaking off, which that wasn't it, but whatever they say. But yeah, I've had this for probably halfway through 2016. I've had this and have it ever since. As a matter of fact, good. Ooh, today is Sunday. I was gonna get pissed off at myself if this was Monday because I got my long day at the hospital. If I didn't get any sleep, but anyway, yeah.
Well, yeah, go get you some goddamn sleep and fucking eat something. Yeah, do something.
I need laid. I'm going to take care of that right now. Oh, here's the one I'm looking at. I'll show you this one really quick. It's just a picture. It kind of goes in line with what was said earlier in one of the other ones I did. I'm such a pervert. Not a pervert, but.
Well, I don't judge you.
Oh, here we go. Share.
I don't judge you. Only other Christians will judge you. Oh, sorry. When you ask you.
Oh, wait. I'm trying to make it bigger, make it smaller so it fits. And here we go.
When you ask for a cellmate, what he's in for, and
just the sex.
Just the sex.
Yeah, I must be a homophobe, right?
Apparently. But yeah, okay. Well,
anybody is out there still awake, I'm going to go ahead and shut this down after a measly, almost 9 more minutes. Do I want to? No, I can't do it.
You want to go for 10 hours? Hey, look, yeah, we can do it. I got another song. I can find another song.
Okay, good. 7:15 is my hard cutoff. That will give me the 10 hours and still beat I already beat my record, but.
Beat your well, okay, we'll talk about that later on Discord. Yeah.
I mean, if you can't beat your meat, who can, right? God, I can't believe you're being so bad on this. Everybody thinks I'm such a nice, quiet guy, and now I'm me.
Yeah.
Or the other side of me that I'm allowed to. But that picture is what kind of got me to thinking when I put that in the side chat. How long will YouTube keep me in prison? LOL. Oh my God, my roommate's going to be in there for sex. I know it. Yeah, he won't last long.
All right, fair enough. Look, okay, we're going to do something stupid right here. Let me hook it up. Oh, shit. All right, I got you. Hang on. Here we go.
All right, I'm ready for you.
I'm not sure you're ready for this, but we'll run with
Mott's got her
it.
finger on the phone, getting ready to report us.
Fair enough.
I said, what range? Too bad they were all in the high range.
Well, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I go low, they go high.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And it worked for him. I don't know. I can't even think of another band that's close to sounding like that made it big.
Oh, I know.
Definitely a distinct certain, and it might be just a product of their time.
Well, I mean, there was a bunch of Booger Sugar at play here.
Oh yeah. Well, and
Yeah.
you got to think also though, all three of them supposedly were either bisexual or gay, and all three were afraid to get outed. And really, the only one I believe that ever admitted to being gay or at least bisexual was Robin.
Well, yeah.
And he never did, and then, but see, and the reason I say that, Robin had a very unconventional marriage, basically an open marriage for back then. So that's what really plays that into, and it might just be people talking, who knows? I don't care either way. I mean, it'd be like me saying, Prince was gay. I'm not listening to his music, or, George Michael or whoever else is claimed to be gay. I mean, I know George Michael is gay. He came out, not Prince, but I think you know what I'm saying. Doesn't take away from their music. Just like Boy George, there's songs that Boy George does that I don't care if people think I'm gay or not. I love listening to.
Oh yeah,
he has a great voice.
Come.
They come and go.
They come and go. Yeah, I mean, hey, look.
They might be gay, but at least they can sing. We're straight, and I hope we're both straight, and we suck at singing.
Well, fair enough.
I do, to be honest. I know that.
Well, chicks dig this kind of music, so yeah. Okay, fair enough.
You know who else I go to, and everybody laughs at me when like my friends, because they know I'm a metalhead. Air Supply. Chicks dig Air Supply, even ones.
Oh yeah,
that
or
never
Journey.
heard of them.
Yeah, or Journey, or
Journey.
The Bee Gees. Yeah, fucking who's the other guy? Shit, Adam Ant. Chicks love Adam Ant.
Yeah,
they like
Billy Idol. He was a big to do.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm a dude, and I probably would have done him being a straight man. Not now, but back in the day. I mean, but he really hasn't changed that much. Other getting older, but he's still in shape.
Well, fair enough. All right, we'll finish this, and then you can.
Some good memories.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, look, I got another one. If you got the time, I've got another one.
Yeah, might as well. What's another 3, 4, 5, 20 minutes?
Fair enough. No, look, you're gonna. You know who ELO is?
Electric Light Orchestra. Yeah. I like them.
Wait a minute.
What song you play though? Actually.
All right. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, there it is. Hey, it popped right the hell up.
Yeah, I'm alive. 1980. Damn, that's dating us, ain't it?
Well, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, but here we go.
Here we go.
We'll back it up. Yeah, here we go. They're the Muses.
Pop history.
thing for Olivia Newton-John from
Oh
way back
my
in the
God.
day. Oh
I had a
man.
thing for Olivia Newton-John, even after they horrified her in Grease. Even though I love the movie Grease, towards the end where they,
Yeah.
turned her into smoking. Oh, but those pants didn't hurt by any means. But yeah, she's
No,
definitely a beautiful woman.
no, exactly. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely
In
right.
class. I mean, flat out. That's why I have to tell everybody, not that I would have changed that movie. That's just part of the movie. But out of all the stuff that she's done, that's pretty wholesome, or at least not, raunchy, nude, or whatever. They did that to her. So that's like my little joke. They turned my little Sandra D into a hoe.
Well, fair enough. I mean,
still hot girl though.
Oh God. She died last year.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sad.
And that made me fucking sad.
Yeah.
That like
who else made me sad who died, especially the way she died, especially having cancer, was Farrah Fawcett. That woman was gorgeous. Love her hair. I loved her nakedness, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. But that smile, I don't care. I'd take the smile over anything. That girl had probably one of the best smiles in the business.
You're not wrong. Did you ever see that movie? What was it? Saturn 3?
Yes. That's the first one she ever had a little bit of nudity in.
Yeah, a little bit of boob. Yeah.
A shit movie, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I remember as a kid, we
movie,
only watched
yeah.
even on that one little section on the VHS. We could see it real quick when mom and dad weren't home.
Oh
Or
yeah,
I did, or my little brother, I'm sure.
Yeah. Rewind.
Also, talking about Bo Derek, or not Bo Derek.
Farrah Fawcett.
I know we're talking about Farrah Fawcett, but even though Bo Derek is hot, I think where John Derek screwed up was getting rid of Linda Evans. That girl is beautiful, has beautiful eyes. Even now she's beautiful at 80 some odd years old. And I think, what was it? Joan Collins just passed away not too long ago, if I remember right.
2 or 3 years ago. Yeah.
It might have been longer than that, or I can't remember. But I mean, I'm not saying that she was a beauty or not a beauty, but she was like the villain and everything, and I loved her for it.
Fair enough. All right, let's do this song, and then you can go to sleep, eat something.
Yay! Oh, Joan Collins. Put this there, you. There you go.
Okay, fair enough. All right, I'm done.
I think I'm done.
Hey, look.
Let me see where we're at. 10
Yeah.
hours and 8 minutes. See, if we only stayed up another hour and 52 minutes, I could be here 12 hours, and it ain't happening. I'm totally joking. But with that being said, see, everybody bailed. When we started singing, no, I guess.
I'm alive. Oh,
I'm a loser. But anyway, Rex, it's been great. I'm going to bounce off of here and go get yelled at my mom and then go to bed.
Oh, fair enough, man. Hey, I appreciate you having me up.
No problem. I may do this more often, but not so late, I don't think. But we'll see.
Well, hey, okay, fair enough.
Well, if I don't see you today, have a great day. And if I do, have a great day till I see you.
Yeah, take care.
Bye, everybody that happens to be here unconscious.
Yeah, fair enough.
See?
Like, yeah, fair enough. Later.